2020 YSL draft is about to commence. We've got the commissioner on the phone. I mean, I'm considered a commissioner, but really I'm a reactionary. This is the proper commissioner. And oh, I've got to point this way. This is the proper commissioner. That's just super freaky because I'm pointing the wrong way in real life. But there he is. Bubb, take it away, man.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to all of those viewing. Thank you all for tuning in to this year's edition of the YSL Draft. Last year's was personally I consider it a raging success, despite the fact that it was turned around in about 36 hours. As I'm sure a lot of you are aware, this year we put a lot more effort, a lot more planning has gone in, and there's been a lot of preparation. So before we get underway, I would like to firstly thank all 30 of our draftees for putting in the level of research that we asked of you. Really, really impressive. Thank you so much for coming along and helping make this event a reality. Now, this year we've decided we wanted to do something a little bit different. And instead of just taking donations normally, we've decided that all proceeds from this stream and the streams over the next 2 days will be going towards the Mind charity. If you haven't heard of Mind, they do fantastic work, not only in men's mental health, but mental health of young and old, the lonely, the not lonely. Speaking firsthand from experience with them, the work they do is simply incredible. If you have anything to spare, then please do donate. If you don't want to, that's absolutely fine. Anything that comes in through this, it will be greatly appreciated. We will probably update with running totals throughout the streams.
We will.
So, yeah, thank you all very much for coming. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for your generosity in early hand. And, more importantly, I'd like to declare the 2020 YSL Draft open for business. Shaymin, you are on the clock.
Go! That's it. All right. So, Bubb might be muted now, and you're with me. You are with me. It's a little bit awkward because I haven't got the music that you can hear in the background, so it's a little bit freaky. I'm just talking to myself in a room right now. This is madness, all right? Let's just show you my phone screen for a second. Bubb has got control of these 2 buttons right here. The pick is in and trade. So when Shaymin says what his pick is, Bubb will be able to press them buttons and let me know that the pick is in. I just need to point out, to make a donation, there's a button down below the stream that actually said donate to me. I think I'll just edit that whilst the stream's going to say donate to the Mind charity. It goes straight to my PayPal, and then I think Streamlabs takes about 1 to 2% out of the running total that we will get. We can immediately put that money to the Mind charity, and job's a good one. 3 days work, we could do a lot of good for a great charity. All right, and I will do that right now whilst Shaymin is thinking of his pick. Now, I have final say on the overall winner of this competition. Okay, so I can't really say much before every single pick. However, you know the big players. You've got players from Wimbledon, Enzo Bardi, Obi Jackers, and then further down that line, Harvey Hull, Domenico Piscopo, Alexander Rosenberg. They all could go number 1 here. My goodness. All right, I'm ready. I wonder if Shaymin, the pick is in. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Shaymin, what has he chose?
With the first pick in the 2020 YSL Draft, Shaymin selects Obi Jackers, striker.
Okay, all right. That's Shaymin has decided to choose Obby Jackers as first pick. I thank you for all the subs that are coming in. We might be getting Shaymin on the stream in a very, very short while. Goodness me, no one expected that. All right, so Obby Jackers has gone straight away. I hope Shaymin comes on because I am stunned. I am absolutely stunned. I want to know. Okay, the thing is, right, if you make a little mistake in these first rounds, it's not too much of a big deal. Because whatever you get in this first round, it's usually a good player, isn't it? Like, there's so many good players for YSL. That... Hang on. I'm messing up here. I've completely forgot to do my thing. Pagan. Alright, so Pagan's on the clock for pick 2. It's teething problems, lads. We're all sound here. So, yeah, like I said, it's very early in the draft. You're going to get a good player anyway, and Obby Jackers is a very good player. All-time leading top goal scorer for Youth Squad Legends. Shaymin might have been able to select a little bit better. However, it doesn't rule him out at all because of them later picks. Let's see what he does. We're waiting for Pagan's pick at number 2. I mean, I think it becomes an easy one for Pagan. That's in my own opinion, but we'll see what he does. That is an absolute gift, I think. Now, I have... Hang on. I have a DM from my old buddy, Bubb. And I can't really use it on my phone. Or I can't use it on my PC. So man's going to have to bring his iPad out. Looks like a right nerd now. Cool. Is he actually in chat with me? He's muted. Shaymin, unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. Shaymin. Mate, come on.
Hello?
Hello.
It was a bit weird with the push to
How you
talk.
doing?
Hi.
Hi. Is it push to talk right now? Okay.
I have to have push to talk on.
Oh,
Weird.
Yeah, we'll try and sort that out. Okay. So,
Okay.
What's the thought process with Obby Jackers going number 1? Tell me about it.
Right, so for weeks leading up to this draft, I was going to pick Hall, hands down.
Okay.
And then just when this week came about, Obby Jackers just switched on in the YSL episodes.
Okay.
And most importantly, he broke the leading all-time goal-scoring record.
Mm-hmm.
He scored in the Champions League final, which Harvey Hall didn't do.
Yes. Well,
And-
no, he didn't. No, Harvey Hall definitely did that. I'm gonna.
Did he?
Yeah, I'll defend Harvey Hall. Harvey Hall scored twice, I think.
Right, then. well, then so did Obby. But
Yes.
I think it is the fact that I just feel like Obby is just I had a hard choice to make, and obviously Harvey.
And you've gone
Hall
for
was
Obby Jackers.
Yes, I know Harvey Hall was what most people would expect,
Mm-hmm.
and I honestly didn't really fully commit to it just until after the premiered episode.
Fair enough. That is. If anything else, it's ballsy. All right, Church. Thank you ever so much for donating £15. Shaymin, you are free to leave, mate, and I'll see you in round 2.
Much.
All right, man.
Good luck, everybody.
All right, it looks like the pick is in for the second choice, and it's Gaming Pagans. Ooh! All right, and then it'll be Jack on the clock next. Bubb, take it away, man.
With the second pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Gaming Pagan selects Harvey Hall, striker, Lincoln City.
All right, so Harvey Hall goes number 2. That is, I'm very surprised, in all honesty, but there you go. That's what happens. It is a steal. It is a steal. And Gaming Pagan must be absolutely delighted. I'm sure we'll see him in the chat very, very shortly. Hey. Someone's got to have balls. And Shaymin has balls. Damn. So we've already got £15. Oh, no, sorry. No, it is. It's £15 for the Mind charity. That is a great start. Thank you ever so much, Church. That'll equate to about $14.90, I think, or $14.85. But I'd rather do it this way because it was so much more streamlined than trying to get like a GoFundMe set up and that. I think we're joined right now by Gaming Pagan. Hello, sir.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Second overall, you've selected Harvey Hall. Are you delighted?
Yeah, just a bit. I could not really.
I mean, yeah, I'm surprised. I'm really surprised. I'm sure Shaymin's got a plan of action. But there you go, Pagan. An absolute gift for you, mate.
I'm sure he has. I was struggling with who I was going to choose, but I think that just settled it for me, really.
Yeah, of course, man. I'm sure you had your own like little list of who would go at the top, and I don't know. I don't know if you expected Harvey Hall to be there at second, but there you are.
No, I really didn't. We'll just see if I can get who I want further down the line.
Yeah, man. So, again, you get a good player in round one. You always get a good player in round one. It's about them later rounds where the more obscure players start getting picked, start getting selected, where you really do make or break the draft.
Absolutely. Cool. Let's hope I know enough.
All right. Good luck, Pagan. I will see you.
Cheers. Thank you very much.
See you in round two. All right. Lads, we have 2 picks done already. I want to repeat Bubb's words from earlier. Just a massive thank you to everybody who's selecting right now. The organisation has been immense. We have really planned this one out. It was meticulous compared to last year, where it was rushed together to see if anyone was interested. This is where Matip did go. You're right, Bus. That's going to be an interesting one. Jack could pick Matip and be an absolute troll, but I hope it bloody doesn't. Bubby's got a shock face. Bub! Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me. Man.
Alrighty.
Oh, is the pick in? Oh, the pick's in. Oh, goodness. Oh, no.
Oh.
Bub.
Oh.
Oh, dear.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine.
Oh, no.
Okay. We're fine. With the 3rd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Jack selects... No. Alexander Rosenberg, central midfielder, but...
Great acting! Unbelievable! That is amazing! Fair play! And Jack has, I think, chosen the correct player there. Insane acting by Bubb. Oh my goodness. We're going to pick 4 right now, and the touring bus is on the clock.
We've got some insider information from the draft room of pick number 3.
Oh, okay, all right, go on.
So, I've been speaking to Jack, who's picked at number 3, and I've extracted a quote about why he's made this the selection that you see in front of you. And to quote, "I just love Rosenberg."
You knew it was coming. but it's still hilarious. I think everybody loves Rosenberg. I think everybody does. That is incredible. Well in, Bubb, for... I'm stunned. I can't believe he did that to us. I was getting very, very worried for a second that he really chose Frank Matip at pick number 3. Incredible. We got so many viewers on here. I can't really see the Streamlabs at the moment, but thank you ever so. 135 viewers. 135 viewers right now. Yes, lads. That is insane. That's crazy. Oh, wow. Just so you know, we are doing this for charity, for the Mind charity that helps with mental health. There is a donate button that says that you're donating to me down below, but you're actually donating to the charity. I'm going to get that sorted right now. That's my plan of action. I'm going to do that right now. Edit panels. Okay, we're going. Okay, that'll do for now. Submit.
I'll help to. I hope you to fill in some audio here.
Go for it. Go for it, mate.
I'll be a good boy. I have to say, I figured these 3 would be in my top 3. I'll be honest with you. This would have been my top 3.
Really?
Yeah. This would have been my personal top 3. Not in this order.
Oh, okay. I mean, no, I definitely wouldn't do it in this order, and it would definitely not be my top 3. Full stop.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Shaymin's picked bad. Okay, Shaymin's picked bad. I love Obbyjackers, and I will love Obbyjackers till the day I die, but Jesus, Shaymin.
I mean, for a forward to put up 68, 69, and 70 goals, I think, in 3 consecutive years...
Maybe, yeah.
...is pretty incredible.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, he's absolutely insane. He is absolutely insane. Crazy. Right then. On to pick 4. Perfect timing there, Bubb. What has Bus selected?
With the 4th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Bus selects Domenico Piscopo, striker, Chesterfield.
Okay, Domenico Piscopo has gone at number 4. Right then. Okay, that's also a very interesting one. Domenico Piscopo has, of course, had much more limelight put on him recently because of his goal scoring record just being broke. We can join Bus now, I think. Bus, hello?
Yeah, alright. What's up?
Alright, man. Tell me, why did you choose Domenico Piscopo at number 4?
Well, there's so many amazing things about Piscopo, and they've all been said countless times. But for me, it was really down between him and Enzo Bardi. And I think if we were still doing the Twitter poll to decide a lot of it, to decide half of it, I might have considered Enzo Bardi a lot more because obviously the recent players always get a lot of votes from new viewers who are on Twitter.
Yes.
But Piscopo, I mean, everybody knows his class before he was the top scorer, before Obbyjackers the machine. But, you know, when the ball hits the net, that's Piscopo. So I had to go for him.
No, fair play.
Insane goal scorer.
Bubb. Fair play, Bus.
Bubb.
It's a good pick nonetheless. It's a good pick nonetheless. Good luck with your draft. I will see you in round 2.
See ya.
All right. So we're going to pick 5. That's Lozzers. Thank you ever so much, Kayam, for donating £9.76 to the Mind charity. The panels at the bottom should be working now. Just a little check. Someone in the chat, please tell me if it's working or not. We got another donation. Thank you ever so much. Now, the aim was to get off. Yuno's just dropped 50 for the Mind charity. That is good. That is good. Now, my goal for it was £100. Because it wasn't. I didn't think like the draft was going to be like massive. Turns out it's going to be massive, lads. Turns out it's going to be massive. You know, dropping that big one, 140 viewers, and we're already we're already about £70, I think. Yeah, pretty good, man. Pretty good. Great work. What an idea to make this a charity event as well. So, who else? Who's still on the board here? Let's have a look. We have little run through. I'm gonna say Enzo, Bardi, Karchamaskas. Enzo, Bardi, Karchamaskas. Yeah. What else? I remember Vasil Malachias Jr. went really high in the last years. Maximus Durante. Pick is in. Let's go.
With the 5th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Lozzer selects Enzo Bardi, goalkeeper, Wimbledon.
Cluck. Let's get them chicken emotes out in the chat. Enzo Bardi has gone 5th overall. Not bad at all for a goalkeeper. Now, there was a snowball effect with goalkeepers last time around. But this is very high for a goalkeeper. And it shows how insane Enzo Bardi was. And I will defend him every single day. He was the best player in that Wimbledon side. 100%. So pick 6, Inferno, CFC. He's on the clock. A lot of clucks. Go on, lads. Phenomenal stuff. Cluck. And then TOURINGBUS throws out a chicken leg. Disgraceful behaviour. Do you want cooked Enzo Bardi? No, thank you. I'm all good. Karchamaskas, Vasil Malachias Jr. rated highly. What else can we see here? Maximus Durante, Matt Pennington, Tom Evans. You can throw a lot of them defenders out there at the moment. Oh, what's he got? Under his wraps? Inferno. I think one of the new draftees of this year. We've had SHAYMIN before. I don't know if Pagan played in the last year's. Jack's new. Bus. Pretty sure he played. Lozzer. I believe he was from last year as well. What are we saying, chat? Come on. Let's get some information. Oh! Saying about Lozzer. I think he's in the chat. Hello, mate. How you doing, man?
I'm good, yeah.
Oh. Right. Tell me about the selection. Enzo Bardi, number 5.
Well, the top 5 that have gone were my personal top 5, and actually Enzo Bardi was number 4 on my list, so I'm happy to have got him at pick 5, to be honest.
Yeah, I think he's dropped down. I think that's a steal for you, Lozzer. I'm chuffed to bits that you've chosen and you've started on a very strong footing there, mate. Very strong.
Yeah. Means I've got my goalkeeper secured as well, so which can be quite hard to do in the later rounds, maybe. I don't know.
Oh no! Last year it definitely was. As soon as a couple get off that board, it starts a snowball effect. Pick is in for number 6, so I think I'm gonna have to say goodbye. Good luck, Lozzer, and I will see you round 2. All right, man.
All right, see you, mate.
See you in a bit. Oh, this is working beautifully.
I have to say, this is going really well.
Yeah, man.
With the 6th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Inferno CFC selects Maximus Durante, centre-back from Macclesfield.
Okay, Maximus Durante is off this board at number 6, which is an interesting one. Durante, we got a new donation. Well in. Who's this? From RTY666. Careful with the username. It's 10 quid to the Mind charity, though. Well in. Yeah, I don't think there's any issues with this, really. Durante is the best centre-back that we've seen. in a whole list of very, very good centre-backs. That may be the reason why it is picked a little bit later, because you've got Tom Evans and Matt Pennington also in the running there. I don't know. I don't know what's going through the minds of these people. However, I must say, although the order is a little bit interesting, these players I expect to go very, very early. And I'm sure everybody who's watching this expected them to go very, very early as well.
So I do have some information from the war room of pick number 6.
All right, hit me up.
Comments about the pick. They say they believe that Maximus Durante is a complete package as a defender. The excellent tackling, coverage, everything, as well as being an excellent free kick taker. And after tonight, he has also melted their hearts.
Oh, bless. All right, thank you ever so much, Mellors Forward, for the £1 donation. Thank you ever so much, for the £50 earlier on. Good night, I'm sure. You've had a really, really busy day, just dropping bombs all over the place. £100 in the Premier as well was just mad, and I do thank you ever so much. I'm sure everybody will say thank you. Much appreciated, mate. Durante, it shows how good Durante was, because you look at that Wimbledon defence and you cringe. That's as simple as that. You cringe. They are just nothing compared to Maximus Durante. It's such a contrast. And we got pick number 7 coming in from Lennon right now.
With the 7th overall pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Lennon selects Adam Pond, striker, York.
Adam Pond has gone pick number 7, but that, I think, was expected because Lennon is a York City fan. And even though he's reached a little bit, he'll be absolutely delighted to have picked Adam Pond. He went number 11 overall last year. But fair play, everybody remembers his overhead goal to win us the Champions League. Lennon has just joined us in The Voice. Perfectly timed. What we saying? Lennon?
Hello.
Okay, mate.
Right. You know a lot about this one.
Mm-hmm.
You know I'm a York fan. I had to pick him after I saw Durante went that right from Bubb.
What's going on? What's going on here?
What the?
Just joking, I'm fine.
Yeah, so I was sat there in the voice chat hoping that Durante would drop. I saw that he went and I thought it was a no-brainer to pick Adam Pond.
All right,
The
nice.
overhead kick that he scored in the Champions League final. It's just there's nothing that matches it really.
Yeah, I think you've got a point there. You have got a point. There was, of course, that amazing goal from Obi Jackers really recently, but Adam Pond's bicycle kick is just stunning.
Iconic.
It's iconic. I couldn't think of a better word than that. It is absolutely iconic. And quite honestly, it's the least surprising pick of the entire draft. I knew Lennon was going to pick Adam Pond at number 7. So I thought I immediately got shocked, and then I was like, oh no, it's Lennon picking. That's absolutely fine. All right, man.
Right.
I'll let you get on with your picks. All the best.
Yep.
I will see you in round
You
2.
as well.
All right, man.
Yeah, right. See it.
So we're expecting only to do round 1 tonight, but we're kind of flying through this. We're doing quite well. Let me get another drink. So pick 8 is Kayam, and I remembered to say his name properly. Kayam, that's for you, mate. I wonder what. This might be a surprise package. This might be. This is the first traded pick as well. So Rodolfo originally had this pick at number 8, but he went down, allowed Kayam to take the 8th pick. And with that, here we go.
With the 8th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Kayam selects Vitautas Karčemarskas, striker, Barcelona.
Okay, Karcher Marsgas has gone number 8. So that is ahead of Tom Evans. That is ahead of Matt Pennington. That is ahead of Theo Stuckey. That is ahead of the likes... trying to think of other things, to be honest. No, it's a good pick. I'm going to say it's a good pick. You're going into that pool of very, very good players. Not amazing players now, but insane players. There's godlike, and then there's insane. All right? They're the two top tiers. Godlike, we've already seen the godlike players. Move on. And then there's a pool of about 20 very, very good players that will use fill up most of round 1. Bubb?
So we've got some information from the room of pick number 8. Of course, they've mentioned that they traded up for this pick, losing their second rounder. So they felt that they needed a player that can really carry the team on their back, that can get a winning goal when it's needed. They are really, really happy with the pick, and the intention, I believe, from now on would be to focus on defense.
That's a good call. Vytautas Karčemarskas could bag. He bagged a lot. You have a look at that Hall of Fame video. Oh my goodness. Some of the goals that he scored, incredible stuff. Incredible. Makes everybody else look a bit daft, to be honest. Vytautas Karčemarskas could make defenders look like clowns. Seriously look like clowns. So, Ronnie, Mysterious Ronnie, is on the clock right now at pick number 9. I think everything's going quite well at the moment. Go us. Go us, Bubb. Unmute your mic.
We're having a great time of this. This is working so well.
I can't believe it. I can't actually see you put the pickies in on my phone, so I have to look directly at my TV all the time. That's the only hiccup that we've got at the moment. It's going incredibly well.
It's not turning on. It's not turning on. That's like the only thing that's going on. It's great.
But it's working. And so long as it's working.
This is working great. I mean, I'm stunned. I'm stunned and amazed. This never ever goes this well. Very quickly, while I'm here, I would also like to say thank you all so much so far for your wow, fuck it.
I have problem with my speech. Von Bubby's very, very good, but that was a mind fart, I guess. A little brain fart from Bubb. I think he was saying thank you ever so much for the support and the donations so far. Yes? It's a Bubb fart, yeah. Epic Dizzle with that good old Bubb fart. I seen from Brexit Sean Dyche how many did Hull score, anyone know? I think he scored around 220, 230. That would have been a lot more if we didn't have to speed up the Lincoln series. So we could have seen Hull break Piscopo's record. He didn't because of how the series turned out. We got the pickers in for number 9. Pick 9, round 1. Let's go.
With the 9th pick in the 2020 Barcel draft, Ronnie selects Matt Pennington, centre-back, Burton.
Pennington! Explosions everywhere. Pennington! Bang! Very nice. Decent. Solid pick. Can't really say much than that. He was an hard man. Oh, he really was. Pick number 10. Go on.
I have to say, I love me some Prime Pennington. That was probably my first ever, real superstar YSL player for me.
The sound effect was glorious. Freesound.org, everyone. If you're making content, absolute gold mine of audio sounds. So, pick 10, Jozza. You are still... You mute your mic, Bubb. Mute your mic. There he is. Oh, boy. He's having a shocker. It's all good. Mate, you've had way less mistakes than me at the moment. Yeah, have a drink. Have a drink. It's a big bub fart. All right. It's going well at the moment. Well, it was. It really was. Oh, wow. Unbelievable. So, chat, whilst we have no one in the voice right now, Ronnie's not coming on, apparently. Who's going to go number 10? I'm going to ask you right now, who's going to go number 10? I'm going to try and get onto my PayPal whilst you're answering that, and I will tell you the total that we got so far. It's telling me to log into an email address and password. Well, forget about that for a second. Tom Evans should go 10. We got Tenari. Yes, Flaxy. I truly believe that Teddy Mendy should go 10. Okay. Matthias Molders, Vasil Malachias Jr., Ruben Cook should go number 10. Interesting. But that is also from Ruben Cook. And the pick is in. Great timing. Off you go, lad.
With the 10th pick in the 2020 Barcel draft, Jozza selects Matthias Molders, wing, Paderborn.
Yeah, he was a right winger, I believe. He was left winger. He was left winger for Paderborn, and he scored twice in the Champions League final. Not a bad player at all to choose number 10. Now, he was the one that dropped massively last year and was actually picked around number 20. I think his picks have... I think he's moved up very high in the old rankings here because of the Hall of Fame video that came out earlier in the year. Jozzo, we're joined by Jozzo.
Hello, how are you doing?
Yeah, how are you doing, man?
I'm good. I'm hyped for this. I think this is a somewhat controversial pick, potentially.
It's a little bit controversial, yeah, but if you look at the wingers that are available,
Exactly.
Matthias Molders is quite high there, man.
Not a lot of Hall of Fame wingers. 2 Champions League final goals.
Yeah, man. I'm backing this pick. I don't mind. I think I said it perfectly that there's a lot of these high quality players now that'll go from maybe pick 6 on to like pick 25, and you have got one of them players. So you've got to.
I'm very happy with him.
Yeah, you've got to build one of them. You've got to build your team around him.
I will definitely be building around him.
All right, man. So I will see you round 2, Jozza. Good luck,
See you
mate.
round 2. Enjoy the rest of it.
Oh, I am enjoying it.
You'll like what I've got coming.
Pardon?
You'll like what I've got coming.
Oh, I can't wait, mate. I can't wait. All right, man. See you in a bit, man. See you in a bit.
Oh, well, that
Okay.
sounded menacing, didn't it?
Oh, yeah. He'll probably just throw on Ronald Chavez round 2 or something, and then, I'll be dead, won't I? I'll just be like,
Round 2, Chavez. Round 3, Teddy Mendy. Round 4, Manhan. Let's go.
Tom Evans has not gone top 10. You're right. Callum O'Flannery has not gone top 10. I'm a little bit surprised, but there's still some very, very good players that have been taken. I'm sure everybody's pleased at this moment in time. All right. I am now going to guide you through. In fact, hopefully, if Bubb isn't working, he can unmute himself and talk for a little while whilst I try and log on to PayPal.
Do you know what? I'll do it. I'll do it just for you.
Good man. Sing.
Oh, God, fuck off. Pardon my French. Shit. I am not a singing man.
That's a vuvuzela right there.
Why don't you... yeah, this has been...
Go on, which pick do you really like most?
A pick I like the most? I think, to be honest, I really like Pennington at 9.
Pennington at 9?
I like Karchimaskis at 8.
Okay, man.
Rosenberg at 3 was a bit of a steal. Obviously, Hall at 2 is good. Would I have taken Domenico Piscopo at 4? Not necessarily. I'm not 100% sure about that one. But you never know. is it's certainly an interesting selection. I think there's still interestingly, barring Alexander Rosenberg, we've not seen a midfielder go off the board yet.
Yeah, I'm very surprised. I'm sure Vasil Malachias Jr. went very, very high last time.
Vassal went up 5 last year.
And also, I'm sure that the person who chose Vasil Malachias Jr. had a good overall squad. So it's a template that hasn't been copied by a top 10. Anyway,
I think there's a lot of success to be had with these middling picks. There's a lot of success to be had here.
I totally agree. We have a totalizer. We have a totalizer on the charity. Currently, we stand at £81.11 already for the Mine charity. Let's give it a round of applause. Well done, lads. Well done. Insane.
I have to say that was that's incredible. If to raise that in 45 minutes is really, really pleased.
I am also very pleased. I would have way more research done and a little bit more setup if it wasn't for the fact that I had to mess around with the animator for the finale of Youth Squad Legends. So, if it sounds like I am winging it a little bit, that's because I am. Pick is in for pick number 11.
With the 11th pick, we'll try that again.
You've got it,
With
mate.
the 11th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Metal selects Theo Stuckey, striker, crew.
Theo Stuckey has gone high again with the 11th pick. But there you go. That is a story right there. Theo Stuckey's story is unrivaled, in my opinion. We have SANVANEL on the clock for pick number 12. I think everybody loves a bit of Theo Stuckey, and the story of him coming back from that Burton Albion transfer, how he got drawn against Burton Albion in the FA Cup, I do not know. Or was it the Carabao Cup? Either which way, he comes back, then turns it on. He wasn't actually turning it on beforehand in the Premier League. I thought it was finished. Comes back, does fantastic. So, let's run through, recap, 1 to 11. It's Obi Jackers, Harvey Hall, Alexander Rosenberg, Domenico Piscopo, Enzo Bardi, Maximus Durante, Adam Pond, Karcher Morskas, Matt Pennington. We got Jozza putting in £5. Well in, mate. Matt Pennington, Mateus Moulders, and Theo Stuckey. I'm sure I said Karcher Morskas in that list. If I didn't, sorry, Karch. Alright. Pick 12. What do we think we're going for? I do not think Metal's going to come into the chat. So this is a perfect time for me to talk to you guys, because I desperately need content. Tanari going 100%, says Lewis609. If Cutzy doesn't slap his leg when Tanari gets picked, I will be disappointed. You know what, for you, I will slap my leg. I will 100%...
You're going to have to bear with me for just a couple of seconds. We're having a spider-related problem.
By the way, he's got a mic. He's got a tie mic. That is crazy. Imagine having that much dedication. I'm running this thing on the live stream, and I don't have that much dedication. Incredible. Spider related. Don't like spiders myself, so it's a good job that Bubb has got the spider and I haven't, because I'd be screaming like a little girl. Yes, so going back to the potential pick, it might happen, because SANVANEL has a close connection to Gadel Tanari. Gadel Tanari is a very good player. Is he 12th on this list? But it's Gadel Tanari and it's SANVANEL. There's a combination there. Does he go heart over mind? You know what I'm interested in? Where, like, Mathis goes, Okonkwo goes. I'm also interested in where the centre-backs go for Wimbledon. Considering They are fresh in the memory, but they're not that good. They won't go round 1. I have no doubt that we'll see them in a later round. However, it's interesting. You'll have a standout in that defence. It was all over the place. It really was. Jack, you shouldn't have chose Matip. You've done a great job there choosing Alexander Rosenberg at 3. Apparently not Tom Evans. Tom Evans is still missing. Does SANVANEL want to go that route? Build his defence up first? There's no Vasil Malachius Jr. here. So many players. So many cracking players. Spider related. I just gotta fill in now. So what I'm gonna do right here, I'm opening up the U-Squad Legends All Names document. Let's go through from top. I probably shouldn't need this really. You got Simon Kuchunga, Jacopo Ramizi, Daniel Ramos Suarez was solid. You got Mark Halfor. Andreas Sederberg's got his own Hall of Fame video. And then there's Johan Pereira, quality centre-back. Fleetwood Town, not so much. Wasn't a great series, in all honesty. We've also got, like, Jack Atkinson. That's probably about it, in terms of the really quality players. Paderborn. We had Neri Estina, solid centre-back. Pick is in for pick number 12. Go on, Sam.
With the 12th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, SANVANEL selects Gadel Tanari, striker, Macclesfield.
Okay, Gadel Tanari. That is not really surprising because of the connection between the person picking and the player. Is he a top quality striker? Yes. And, of course, because it is Gadel Tanari, slap that leg! We go to pick number 13, and it is Curtis. Not Curtis, that's me. Curtis. Sound. It's probably called Ben, but we already have a Ben in the draft, so I couldn't call him Ben. So we've shortened his name to Curtis. SANVANEL, I think, is in the voice. Sam, let's talk about Gadel Tanari. Or would you rather not talk about Gadel Tanari and slap your leg continuously for a minute? Good talk, Sam. Sam, unmute your mic. Good work, mate. Okay. Do you want to talk about Gadel Tanari, or should we just slap our legs for a bit?
Nah, it's just Gado in it. And let's slap it.
Yeah, let's slap. Okay, cool. Good. This doesn't look bad at all. This doesn't look wrong. You stop slapping! Get on! Go on! Get going! Get going!
Yeah.
Slap that leg! Yeah! Slap that leg! And we've been banned from Twitch. That's it.
I probably should have gone Malachias or Evans, but it's just Gadel.
No, you're all right picking Gadel Tanari at number 12. It's you, San. I totally get it. All right, you're gonna have to leave the chat now. Good luck with round 2.
Yes, thank you.
Bubb's got the pick in for number 13.
With the 13th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Caritis selects Tom Evans, centre-back, Yeovil.
Tom Evans has been selected finally at number 13. Incredible. He's dropped. I don't know why he dropped that far, but there he is, finally, at number 13. So we're looking at Ed next. And he must be absolutely delighted to get a player of Tom Evans' quality that late. I think we've got him on the old call here. You must be chuffed.
Yeah, I'm absolutely buzzing. Tom Evans.
Yeah, I
Number
think
13. Like, who needs to strike when we have Tom Evans? He can just run through the entire pitch, score a goal.
Box-to-box defender, innit?
I'm absolutely buzzing. He can just steer the entire team, in my opinion. Don't need any more players.
That's it. That's it. You just got Tom Evans. That's it. That is
Yeah,
your
I'm finished.
team.
That's my team. Tom Evans, that's it.
Fair play. No, he was a cracking player, and at the moment, I think you've got the steal of the entire draft there. So well done, because he should not have
Thank you
dropped
very
that
much.
far. All right, well played, mate.
Thank you very much.
All the best for round 2. I will see you when it happens, and we'll move on to what is it? It's Ed Gaming, pick 14. All right.
Talk to you later.
See you in a bit, Curtis. See you in a bit, mate. Oh, what's his face? What's his face about? Bubb, what's going on? I think the pick's in, and I think he's surprised about this pick. Oh, there's another spider-related incident happening in his room.
No more spiders.
No more spiders. No more spiders. Okay. Well, whilst this pick comes in, I'll go through some of the York City players. I think, okay, the pick's going in. I'll shut up.
With the 14th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Ed selects Pascal Muller, goalkeeper, Crew.
No, I didn't expect that. I really did not expect that. Goalkeepers are a high commodity. Very high commodity. But that ain't it, Chief. Sash is on the clock. Pick number 15. Moo. Wow. I mean, what a banging free kick he put in against Aston Villa. What? You're telling me 14th? I hope he comes onto this chat. I need explanations. Get explanations for me, bub. Go on.
Working on it.
Investigate.
All right. I'll be your little journalist.
Investigate for me. Go on. Yeah, Grimmer. Like, where's Grimmer going? Like, bro, Grimmer, come on now. I think once again, Sash has got an absolute gem. Just dropped right at his lap. He got Matthias Mulders last year from an just a stupid low position, and he's still got a top player. This time around, I think he's got another top player up his sleeve. Ed is in the voice.
Yes. Good evening.
What is going on, mate? What? Come on, explain why you have decided Pascal Muller is number 14.
Yeah, I was thinking it was a bad pick, but the way I found out about his channel was through that series, and he has been my favorite goalkeeper.
So that is like a personal connection.
Yes, and I was thinking of picking a defensive option first.
Okay, all right, that's pretty solid, to be honest. Don't you think Pascal Muller would have still been on the board in round 2? That's a good question to ask you.
I believe you would have, but you can never know.
So you've just done it. You've done it to assure yourself.
Yeah, I want a decent keeper to have.
All right, we're gonna have to cut you off there because I think the pick's in for a number 15. Good luck, Ed.
Good night.
All right, see you in a bit, man. So what Ed's saying is that it might not have been there for round 2, so he's just like reassuring himself, I'm going to get this goalkeeper. It's a bit like Lennon, but a little bit less dramatic. if you know what I mean. Anyway, let's go. Pick 15.
With the 15th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Sash select Callum O'Flannery, run Wimbledon.
Callum O'Flannery has gone to Liam, and I'm telling you something, I expected him to go a little bit higher. Did expect him to go a little bit higher than number 15. When he's on his day, when he's got a wing back that just cannot keep up with him, there's a mess. You know, things happen on that right wing. Naughty, naughty things. I think Sash will drop in to this voice and explain his pick. You know what? Not really that much explaining to do. Much like the slapping of the leg. I think we'll just shout run for a bit. Have a good laugh. Alright. Hi, Sash. Would you like to explain your pick for a little bit whilst I get the graphics sorted?
Well, I don't really think I need to explain much. Honestly, I'm surprised how low he's dropped. Call me a little bit mental. I've had him going at pick 6.
Pick 6?
Yeah,
that's high.
I rate him very highly.
Yeah, no, you're definitely mental at 6. Sorry.
And if it wasn't gonna be Callum, it was probably gonna be Vasil.
Vasil.
And yeah, Vasil Malachias.
Yeah.
And
you're giving some information to Dizzle, to be fair, who's on the clock right now.
Good point.
Anyway, before you go, right, should we get a good run in?
Go on.
3, 2, 1, run! He cut out a little bit there, but I'm sure he was having the time of his life, was Liam. All right, man. Good luck with your draft, and I will see you in round 2.
Yeah, cheers, man.
All right, mate. And straight away, the pick is in. Pick number 60. Lads, how good is this going? So smooth. So smooth.
With the 16th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Dizzle selects Vasil Malachias Jr., central midfielder, Crew.
Okay. So, the person that Liam was talking about has now been picked. Maybe you got an inkling from Liam that was on the old voice just then. I don't know. They're all in a voice chat just above us, if you can see on the YSL draft. So they might be talking amongst themselves. I'm sure they're playing a little gamesmanship. I don't really want to let everybody know what order they've got people in. So Hug, who was actually reserve coming into tonight, has got pick number 17. Thank you very much, Hug, for getting in when you were needed, when you were called upon. And unlucky Melon, what a shame you can't be here. That's a state, innit? Dizzle! How you doing, mate?
Hello.
All right,
Yeah.
would you like to explain your pick at number 16, Vasil Malachias Jr.?
I need to tell you guys something.
Go on.
I was begging and pleading for Callum.
Were you?
I was sitting there. Begging and pleading. He's my boy.
Of course he has.
I've got the Twitter account and everything.
Of course.
I wanted him.
Oh,
and he goes right before me.
The thing is, right.
I mean, I'm satisfied with my pick, but I wanted Callum.
Yeah.
I wanted him.
Let me try and explain. I didn't make that connection because Dizzle is not the name that I recognize this person from. He's one of my patrons. I'm sure you customized Callum O'Flannery. Yeah, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
So this
Yeah.
guy's got a big connection with Callum O'Flannery, and sadly he's just seen him go a pick beforehand. But I mean, you've got a very good player there, mate. And Vasil Malachias Jr. probably.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, he shouldn't be going at number 16, mate. So
I'm really happy with my pick, but I'm also devastated at the same time.
just try and keep your chin up, man. Try. I know he's gone. I know, but it's all right. You've got a good player that probably shouldn't be at 16. I think you're all right, mate. I really do.
I mean, I have a new rival. I have a new enemy now.
Liam's your enemy.
Yes.
You've heard it here first, Liam. That's an exclusive. The pick is in for the next one.
It's my life goal to make a better team than him. I'm gonna leave now. Thank you guys.
Fair enough. Well done.
I'm gonna go cry.
Go ahead. I didn't even need to say goodbye. He's off. He's gone. Bubb. Poor lad. Dizzle is not happy.
That breaks my little heart.
Go for it, man. What's the pick for number 17?
With the 17th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Hawg selects Wasim Al-Saad, left winger, Macclesfield.
Wasim Al-Saad goes 17. Wasim, the dream. Yeah. I'm not too sure. Maybe he's got an idea. He's a very versatile player, let's put it that way. He can play in the midfield, he can play in the wing, and he can play up front. That's something very much going for Wasim Al-Saad. So maybe, not thinking about quality, he's thinking about versatility. He's got a player that can play 3 positions at a pretty decent standard. Think about that one for a second. Because I'm also judging these teams not only on quality through the board, but also the chemistry that side would have. So versatile players are really invaluable. Is that the correct word? Bubb, help me out here.
I would suggest that versatile players are very rare and almost priceless, especially even at this stage in the draft. To be able to pick up a player who was fully competent in left wing, probably fully competent at centre mid, and almost fully competent at striker. To be able to have that level of versatility just gives you so much going forward in this draft.
Yeah, man. Okay, we are joined by Hawg. Firstly, thank you ever so much for joining us at such a short notice. And can you explain what you were thinking about when you chose Wasim Al-Saad at number 17?
You know, he's a versatile player, and he's and I think a pretty underrated player. You know, he fed the ball always up to Galatasaray, and I think that with great crossing, great stamina, and I think just is one of the greatest left wingers or just wingers in YSL history.
All right, nice one. That's pretty solid explanation there, mate. So you rate him? You would rate him above Dennis Blisker, for instance, the other winger in that what was it? Wimbledon? No, that's the one that I've just done. Macclesfield save.
Macclesfield.
Yeah. So you'd rate him above Blisker, yeah?
Just barely. Blisker is a close second. I'm a fan of Blisker too. I think the wingers of Wimbledon was really underrated.
I agree. I think it was a good pairing at Macclesfield, and it started making me appreciate what wingers could actually bring to a team. All right, Hawg, the pick is in for the next one, so I'm going to have to say goodbye, unfortunately, and all the best for the second round.
Thank you.
All right.
Alrighty, with the 18th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Thinker selects Tobias Leahy, central midfield, Macclesfield.
I rate it. I rate that. Tobias Leahy, big boy Tobias, coming in at number 18 it is. Good player. Absolutely amazing central midfielder. The planes are out. Get the planes out in the chat. Yes, lads.
I really like.
Oh, here he is. Thinker's just coming in and explaining his pick already. Thinker, do your talking.
Yeah, I really like Leahy. I think when he first signed, like, you hyped him up a lot, and he's went in and changed the team immediately from the start.
Mm-hmm.
And at least last season he tore things up.
Yeah.
I think he had a really, really good Champions League final. I don't remember. I think he scored as well in the final.
I'm pretty sure he did. Yeah, I think he did. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that he's the best behind Rosenberg in terms of offensive midfielders, and he's just a dynamo that I think can play either side of midfield. So that also giving me freedom for the future.
All right, well, nice one, Thinker. Thank you ever so much for the explanation. Yes. I think it was a solid explanation, that, mate. I do apologize. Yes, yeah. Thank you ever so much, Thinker. And I'll see you in round 2, mate. Okay, he's already gone. I think he was a little bit too quiet, so I'm just gonna.
I think that was more of a problem on his end than ours.
Yeah.
Everything else has been a perfect volume so far.
Okay, all right, that's fine. Hopefully you can get that sorted. We might be able to sort it out with him, so the second round goes a bit smoother. But what he said basically is, outside of that Alexander Rosenberg, he rates Tobias Leahy as the second best offensive midfielder in his opinion, and he's very, very happy with the pick, number 18. And there's a lot of solid picks in the chat, so I'm going to agree with that. I am going to agree with that. Pick is in for number 19. Perfect timing again. Here comes Bubb.
With the 19th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Scrappy selects Robert Grimmer, goalkeeper, Luton.
Robert Grimmer goes 19. And that means that we have 3 goalkeepers already off this board. The snowball effect could be coming into play very, very quickly indeed. Very quickly. Almost too quickly. So we've got, what we got next? Vetya. Let me try and find Vetya right here. Oh, hello, Scrappy. How you doing, mate?
Hey, yeah, I'm doing all right. I had that ready. I was sweating, especially when I heard a goalkeeper had been picked before me. I was sweating.
So you've seen what was it? Pascal Muller at number 14 get picked, and you thought, you know what? I need to pull this. I need to go for it. We need a goalkeeper.
Well, I always was going to plan on a goalkeeper first round anyway, but I knew I wouldn't get Bardi, and I thought, out of the rest, it's probably Grimmer. But I knew it would make everyone else sweat if they saw more goalkeepers going early. So it was a bit of mind games on my part, just to make them all sweat a bit.
I think it's nice. I think it's good. I think it's good mind games, man. There's cars in the chat celebrating the selection of Robert Grimmer and his magic flying car. Look, I think you've reached a little bit, but from the mind game perspective, you might be pulling that goalkeeper plug right there. I think it's very, very clever.
Oh yeah, considering there's not much depth in the goalkeepers, considering you've got so many depth in other positions, but if you look at the goalkeepers, the great ones, there isn't that much depth. So, yeah, I'm...
Right, you cut out a little bit there, but I think you were saying I'm happy. Thank you ever so much, Scrappy, for joining us here. And I will see you in the second round, mate, when you put your selection in there. We move on to pick number 20, which the pick is already in. So I will see you later, Scrappy. Gonna have to join the others, which he has. Go for it, Bubb. It's Vetya's choice.
With the 20th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Vetya selects Jamie Moore-Taylor, fullback, Burton.
Go for it. Go for the Roundabout Appreciation Society, Bubb.
He is, of course, a member of the Roundabout Appreciation Society.
Okay, our first left back goes right there. There's a lot of wows. There's people a bit unsure. Jamie Moore-Taylor should be in that first round. I think Vetya knows what he's doing. Vetya definitely knows what he's doing. So, I don't think it's much of a surprise that you're making it out to be, chat. Let's take this thing on. Church, on a hill, on the clock, at pick 21. Hi, Vetya. How you doing, mate?
I'm doing fine. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, man. Jamie Moore-Taylor at number 20. Happy?
Oh yeah. I as Bob said, I like roundabouts as well, and most particularly perpendicular bisectors, man.
Good, man. Perpendicular bisectors. Good. I'm so glad that you've added perpendicular bisectors to the stream there. Yeah. Nice one, mate.
Yeah.
All right. All the best for round 2. You've got yourself a left back. Gonna have to fill out them strikers a little bit. You're nervous about the goalkeepers?
Nah.
Nah, not nervous about the goalkeepers.
I've got it, man.
All right, you've got it. He's got it planned, lads. All right, I'll see you in a bit, Vet.
Bye.
Good luck. Sound. What were you saying? Number 21, lads. Who you think's going number 21? Church? He's taking this a little bit serious. I have a regular conversation with Church, and I'm telling you, he'll be thinking about this. Last year, made a bit of a whoopsie selecting Nweke Kingdom. Around this moment in the first round, I'm sure he's not going to make that mistake again. But we've got some information yet.
So I'd just like to chime in with a bit of commentary just while we're taking a little bit of time to sort out some admin stuff because life. I really like the Robert Grimmer pick at 19. I mean, there is obviously Rude Penis is still on the board, but once you get past that, in terms of really quality, is he still going? Is he still going?
I'm all good, mate. We're gone.
Okay. Once you get past that, you kind of start to run out of options. A goalkeeper, especially world class options. You certainly, I think, you fall out of the realms of round 1 and 2, and you start looking at some less optimal players. Put it that way.
Agreed. There's a couple more that I would put in like pretty decent goalkeepers. No words are coming out of my mouth, lads. You're gonna have to figure that one out yourselves. But someone's gonna pull that plug on the goalkeepers, and then people will start very much worrying. Church is taking his time. Oh, no, he's not. Let go.
With the 21st pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Church selects Mark Halfar, centre-back, Paderborn.
Mark Halfar dropping this far? Far. I'm a genius sometimes, lads. I'm surprised. Church, are you surprised? Church?
Hi. Can you hear me?
How are you, mate?
Oh.
Great.
I'm good. I just have to mute the stream so I don't hear myself twice.
We had some technical difficulties right there. Church, are you with us?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can. We heard every single thing that you said. All right. Okay. Mark Halfar, what are you saying? Good pick at number 21?
I mean, I had him at 15, so I'm chuffed.
I
am really happy with that pick. That was saw how low Tom Evans went and got really, really happy because I thought that he was a really good pick at 21. I think I've done very well there.
What does surprise me is that after a series where we have no centre backs, like literally we have no centre backs, that people are like, who needs centre backs? Like, surely after a series where we were desperately struggling for a centre back, you might be going, that's a valuable position right there. And Church has seen this and gone, that's valuable position right there. And guess what, Church? You have not made a mistake here. That's a good, solid pick for number 21. That is not an Nweke Kingdom pick.
Thanks, man. I'm happy to redeem myself from last year.
Nice one. All the best for round 2. Get building that beautiful side.
Absolutely. And, I'll see you in round 2.
Yeah, see you in a bit, man.
Have a good one.
Right.
So it's come to my attention that Mark Halfar is actually Chesterfield, not Paderborn. So I do apologise.
You put him at Paderborn! This is the commissioner, everyone. To be fair, right, it was his idea. I sprinkled in, but this man, it was all his idea, and I wanted him to be the commissioner, even though he's obviously not put his research in. It's another Bubb fart, everyone. It's another Bubb fart. Pick 22 is Calzone. He's on the clock right now. Let's talk through some more of these amazing players. Nicholas Iola, centre mid at York City. Fantastic. Miroslav Pahovsky, Matty Zuk. Oh, there's some good players here in York that I'm looking through right now. Adam Pond, we've already seen. Adrian Glarner, centre-back. But we're seeing the rating of centre-backs has gone down. It's fallen. Maybe people are watching the Wimbledon side and going, you can win. You can win trophies without a centre-back. I guess that's what they're thinking. All right. What else we got here? From York City. I mean, where's Ronald Chavez going to go? Pick is in. Pick number 22. Let's have it, Bubb.
With the 22nd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Calzone selects Armand Gui, striker, Burton.
Gui will rock you. Gui goes ahead of Frank Matip this time around. You know what? That's some justice. That's all I'm going to say there. Justice for Armand Gui. Thank you very much. It's pretty high for Armand Gui, but he is a powerhouse striker, and he's also one that will get you goals. I don't know. I'd love to see him in the chat. If we could find Calzone in this chat.
We've got some information from Calzone.
Hit me up with it.
And the basic thought of everybody roots for David, nobody pulls for Goliath. Everybody roots for Matip, nobody pulls for Gui was the consensus from the war room.
Poetic. Absolutely poetic. Someone just shouted Ramizi in the chat. Yeah, a little bit surprised it's gone to 23. But there you go. It's got to a stage now, 14 series, that even I'm struggling to remember who on earth is still yet to select. So many great players being selected. Armand Gui might have been able to get selected at round 2. Maybe a bit of a reach. I love Armand Gui though. And I'm chuffed for him. I'm really chuffed that he's actually got rated higher than Frank Matip this time around, because that was a disservice. Alright, we move on to Plymouth Argyle. Let's have a look at some of these Plymouth Argyle players. There's a live stream series where we've got Basim El Sharani. He was an alright centre-back. Henk Pau, one of the best goals that you'll see on Youth Squad Legends. And then we got Jack Watson, scored in the Champions League final. Wes Maloney, fantastic goalkeeper for Yeovil, and scored a goal. Now we think about Pascal Muller being a legendary goalkeeper, having that legendary status. Wes Maloney scored within like 3 minutes of being an outfielder, which was interesting. Moving on to Burton Albion. Of course, we've got Alexander Rosenberg, who's been selected. Armand Gui, who's been selected. This is one of my most popular series to date. So I'm not going to be surprised when some of these get selected quite high. We've still got Frank Matip to go. We've still got Daniel Volker to go, who was a not a great winger, but very tricky on the ball. Entertaining to watch. Jim Harvey, solid right back choice right there. Matthias Jonsson, all right goalkeeper. Going down the list. There was a central defensive midfielder, Mazuch. Where is he? Thomas Mazuch, right there. Big, powerful, commanding. Pick 23 is in. Let's go, Bubb.
With the 23rd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Niall selects Mikel Okonkwo, thick Wimbledon.
Mikel Okonkwo has been selected in the first round. Okonkwo, there he goes. I have quoted Mikel. Well, I've said on record, Mikel Okonkwo is like Victor Mathis, but turned up to 11. Certainly is that. What a player Mikel Okonkwo is. And if it wasn't for Okonkwo, that front of AFC Wimbledon that is so overpowered, that is so deadly, would just not work. Simple as. You're getting bent on this. Boom. Got to pick 24. I don't mind that pick. at pick number 23. Let's go back to some of these players then. Barcelona. What have we got? Andreas Bon Bubb was a solid right back. Andreas Schiavi, I think, was a centre back. He was pretty decent. Hoon Hong, the goalkeeper that you could pick. Going down this list. Dickinson, solid winger. Vitautas Karčemarskas has already been chosen. Luton Town, there is one exceptional player that hasn't been chosen yet, and that is Aaron Bowen, who was a winger, come forward. Of course, Robert Grimmer has been chosen from that series. Yeovil Town, the most recent Hall of Famer, Elliot Scars, has not been selected yet. There's an idea, lads. Andreas Ramos was also an alright striker. I rate him. Ricardo Alves, right back. Was it left back? Wing back position. That's where the research would have come in handy right there. We've got Kieran Aziz. That one came from memory. I can't see him on this list, but that came from memory. Kieran Aziz, very solid. This is one of the top tier midfielders right there. And then Nick Williams, Champions League winner. With them goals. But he came very, very late in the series. Peter Babiars, who linked up with Scars up top. There's Ricardo Alves. Tom Evans has gone. Trolls Dalgard, solid keeper. Nice. This is good. I can see Teddy Mendy. Will Teddy Mendy go at all? That's a question. Will Teddy Mendy go? All right. Let's get a drink in. Bob, if you can... Oh, my apologies. Looks like Niall's in the chat. Hello, mate.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, good, man. Let's explain this Mikel Okonkwo selection at 23.
Yeah. I just thought I feel like what Durante is to a defense, he is to an attack. He can literally just do everything, especially with that physicality. So I felt like it was a toss-up between him and Scars. He's very, very physical, though.
I mean, I've got to agree with you. He's definitely physical. He might not be the jack of all trades that you say compared to Durante. However, it's a good pick at number 23, mate. I think you've done a good job.
Aye.
All right, man.
I was thinking Grimmer, but when he went, honestly. But yeah.
You were going to go Grimmer at 23.
Aye.
Oh, people want to pull that goalkeeper plug, man. That's interesting. All right, man.
Yeah.
Good luck for round 2 and beyond. All the best with it.
Cheers.
All right, I will see you later. So next...
However, lads, go Bills. Bye.
Next up, pick 24 is Ben. Just a reminder that this is a charity live stream for the Mind charity. Mental health is very important. It's becoming a rising topic in day-to-day life, and well, I think it affects everybody, and it surely will be affecting people at this time. So there's a panel down below that says donate. So if you want to chip in and stick a couple of quid in for the Mind charity, then be my guest. It'll help out people in need. I might have made a mistake here. I think Bubb might have stuck the pick is in and I took it off. Is that correct? The pick is in. All right. Go for it. Go for it, lads.
With the 24th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Ben selects Jacopo Ramisi, central midfield, Chesterfield.
Central midfield? Hold on a second. Bubb's done a Bubb fart again.
Is he striker?
Time out. He's a striker. He's a striker. Kind of scored the 2 goals in the Champions League in the first series. Right. Do your research, boy.
I'm busy. You come and do my job.
Yeah, I tell you what, right? Just talk to Rodolfo. Rodolfo will get it. Rodolfo will talk you through it.
But the problem is Rodolfo's drafting with us.
Yeah, but no, well, yeah, okay, fair enough. I mean, talking about Rodolfo, I think he did a great call here by trading down in the draft. He is the man. He's got the knowledge. If you want anyone to talk about Youth Squad Legends, it's Rodolfo. And Rodolfo's seen it. So all the quality players that have gone through Youth Squad Legends and when I'm going to trade down and get another pick in round 2. I'm pretty sure he's got 2 picks in round 2, which is something quite extraordinary. Very clever. We're joined by Ben, whose pick hasn't been put in. Oh, there you go, Ramizi. No, he's a striker, Bubb. He's a striker. We'll be with you in a second, Ben. Just wait for our incompetent commissioner to get himself. Ben, how you doing?
Doing well. I'm very happy to be here. And before I discuss my pick, I'd just like to say, Cutzy, can you please stop giving away all of the sleeper picks?
Oh,
in between picks, you're just giving away all my sleepers.
Look, I've just got the all names document in front of me, and I'm just going through. Look, I've not rated any of these players. I've just said he's good, he's good, he's good, he's good. Ben, you just go for it.
I'm really happy to have gotten Ramizi. He's a great player. I'm upset at Picker, I think it was, who was picking 18. I had Leahy 10 in mind, and I really wanted him. I think that I think that Macclesfield was so stacked that he got overshadowed, and I think that had he been at a less stacked team, he could. He's by far and away the best midfielder in any other team, and I think that had he been of the standout player on a team, could be considering him to be a better player than Rosenberg. That's my controversial take for the day.
That's a hot take. That is a hot take right there.
Still, Ramizi, incredible player. I'm really happy to have gotten where I did, and I almost traded up, and seeing that I got Ramizi at 24, I'm happy I didn't.
Fair enough. I mean, it's a hot take with the Rosenberg stuff, but either which way, it's a great pick at number 24. All right, mate.
Thank you, sir.
So all the best with round 2. There's a little bit of connection problem with the voice, so hopefully we can sort that out for round 2.
I'm sorry about that.
It's no problem, mate. It's no problem. We're trying to iron that stuff out. All right, mate. Bubb has joined us back. How you doing, mate? How you doing, lad? No. What he's done right there is muted himself whilst he's talking. We go again. It's another Bubb fart.
Here.
Ben, thank you ever so much. We'll see you in round 2, mate. All right.
I'm having a great day. I'm having a great day. Listen, right?
Oh, mate. It ain't easy being Ramizi. All right.
We're running into issues. I've run into a character limit in the thing as well.
There's a character limit in the what?
Yeah, there's a character limit on the messages.
Oh, in the draft selection of future picks?
Yeah, 2,000 characters a message.
Okay, take off selects. That would be good.
That's what I'm doing.
Go for it, mate. Whilst Bubb does some admin, should we do some chanting, I guess? Come, whoa, Bristol, we gotta go. He got the power, you know, look it indestructible. Always believe in a Kung Po. Whoa! Are we done yet? Aye, we got Castaneda. Aye, it comes from Venezuela. Aye, the winners the league in May. Are we done yet? Are we actually done? Go for it.
Yeah, we are actually done.
I mean, where is it then?
I mean, you can keep going if you want.
I'm all right, thank you. It's getting really warm in here, and clapping's even wasting energy.
It is getting pretty warm in here. He says wearing a waistcoat.
Rodolfo, pick 25. Chat, what we're saying, he's had a lot of time to think this through. Thanks to Bubb. Thanks to Bubb. But the pick is in, finally. Alright. Hit us with Rodolfo's pick. One of the most interesting picks, I'm sure of it.
With the 25th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Rodolfo selects Reese Cooper, centre-back, Lincoln.
I like that. I like that. Reese Cooper. He's gone for underestimated. Almost under the radar there. But Super Cooper was a grand player. I'm pretty sure at one point it was the... No, Super Cooper was Lincoln, wasn't he? So I'm sure he was the captain for... No, Lincoln, what am I saying? He was for Crew. You've said Lincoln. Bubb, you confuse me then. He's definitely for Crew. Ask the lads that are picking, what team do they come from?
Bubb's in shambles.
Unbelievable. Whilst Bubb decides to, like, rebuild his life in front of our eyes, pick 26 is Lacus Miller. And, I don't know. Oh, Rodolfo is in the chat. Hello, Rodolfo.
Hello, everyone. How are you doing?
Oh my God, he's got a decent connection. We can hear you, Rodolfo. It's like Eurovision.
Very quickly, Curtis, we're gonna correct you there. Cooper is from Lincoln. Thank you very much.
Cooper is from Lincoln. I can't believe you forgot that.
Well, let's just have that for a second. Yep, got it. Okay, all right. Look, it's been 14 series, all right. Crew was Donald Fanning. I'm getting confused, all right. I know who Super Cooper is, right? He played in the midfield as well and scored with England, I think. I do believe. Rodolfo, you'll know. Go for it, Rodolfo.
Yes.
He scored whilst we were playing for England, correct?
Yes, he did score. And
All right. I did know who it was, at least.
By the way, on the chan thing, do you mind if I sing?
Oh, the Super Cooper song?
Of course.
Go for it, man. All yours. Stage is set.
All right. Here we go. Super Cooper, your tackles are so timely, sliding all over the floor. Your Lincoln City number 4. There you go. There's my singing.
Fair enough. Well done, Rodolfo. Are you actually on the roof right now to get better signal, or you're just winging it, man?
I'm winging it. I thought I'd bring the tornado with me this time, but unfortunately, not the case.
No, you know what? For the first time ever, Rodolfo, I can hear you, and there's no interference whatsoever. Great timing.
Absolutely, man. I made sure to get my best headset for this.
Nice one. Well played.
This draft's going too well.
You say that. You say that.
Listen.
Well done, Rodolfo. Great pick at number 25. An interesting pick. Choosing Reese Cooper.
I'll take it. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Like, there was so many players that you kind of gave out.
I'm not giving away. I'm just saying players that are on this page.
I was worried he might slip, to be honest. And I thought about other more recent ones, but in the category that I rate as the God tier, the Hall of Fame tier, shall we say, he was like one of the few in there.
All right, Rodolfo. Yep. Okay.
Very happy with it.
Yep. This is the time to leave, Rodolfo.
All right.
Great explanation. Fantastic. All right, nice one, Rodolfo. We'll see you in round 2, mate. All right, man. All right. Before we get to this next pick, all right, I just want to say thank you ever so much, Church, for gifting the 5 subs earlier. I did miss it. I've been concentrating on many, many other things. There's a full setup going on here. And Orion with the subscription as well. So thank you ever so much. Bubb, pick us in for number 26. Woo!
With the 26th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Lacas selects Elliot Scars, striker, Yeovil.
Yeah, it would have been a shame if Elliot Scars dropped to the 2nd round. Like, I think that would have been undeserved. A scorer of truly stupid volleys. Like, they are jokes. Hello, Lacas, how you doing, mate?
Oh, I'm great.
I'm sure you're very, very happy with the choice at number 26 right there.
Yeah,
Elliot Scars.
Yeah.
Would you like to explain it?
Oh, mate, I was terrified to see Rodolfo right before me. I'm not gonna lie, because I was looking through that list and thinking, who's the person who's gonna pick my pick? It ended up being Church. I was going for Hellfire more so actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I'd prefer to have someone a bit more commanding as my first pick, because I think your first pick kind of represents sort of a captain figure.
That's a good call. That's a good call.
But I still think Scars is good enough to be up there.
Of course, yes.
Also, Bubb knows this. I decided to match him on the classy wear, so I put on a suit, and I'm still wearing it, and I'm sweating bullets. I don't know why I still have it on.
You, sir, are an absolute trooper.
I tell you what, if you can get a picture on that, if you can get a picture, stick it in the general, and we'll give it a look in the live stream. If you're all right with it.
Oh yeah, that's sound. What do you mean? I'm a specimen and a half, mate. You do me a favor. Oh, there we go. I'll put it back in chat.
All right.
I'm also
I'll have a look at it now.
Note for Bubb. I'm on drink number 6.
Oh, he's drinking through it as well. What a legend! There he
Consistency's
is.
key, boys. Yeah.
I love it. Absolutely love it.
I am boiling to death.
Look at that.
Oh.
That is dedication right there. Insane by Lacas, man. That is fantastic. People are taking it too seriously. Here I am with my Wimbledon shirt on, just like, it's the draft. Hi. And everybody's like, what do you mean it's the draft? I've got a 400-man draft board ready. He's got a bow tie on and a mic tie. He's got a tie mic tie mic. He's proper suited and booted for this. Jesus. Oh, fair play. Oh. Unbelievable. And a great pick on number 26. Yeah. Elliot Scars.
Thank you.
So, all the best for the rest of your...
Auf Wiedersehen. Don't know what that means in German. Think it means cheers. Not really sure, gonna be honest.
Goodbye?
Wait, not even German? No. Yeah, in a bit, mate.
See you in a bit, mate. Is it goodbye?
Wow.
Is it goodbye? I don't know. I don't know what Auf Wiedersehen is.
Auf Wiedersehen is goodbye in German.
Okay, okay. There we go. Sound. I don't know German whatsoever, but there was a TV show called Auf Wiedersehen, Pet, wasn't there? So there you go. That's my knowledge of the word Auf Wiedersehen. Thank you very much, and of course the Sound of Music. So we have Duzan at number 27. New person. Pick is in. Of course the pick is in. Go for it.
With the 27th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Dusan selects Eligio Castaneda, central midfielder for Crew.
Castaneda is off the board. We recently sung his song. I mean, an amazing player. But that chant, I think that chant carried him to a next level. You know what I mean? He wasn't a centre mid. It 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 wasn't a centre mid. Wait until he gets it. Hold on a second. No. Keep going. Keep going further. Keep going, lad. Started out as a winger, but he played as a striker. He'll get there in
Listen,
the
it's
end.
been a long day, all right?
No, don't worry about it, mate. I think after this, mate, the nightmare that is your positional sense of the players on the pitch, just ask the guys who are picking these players where the hell they played on the field.
No, listen, mate, I'm just a tactical genius.
Oh, you're thinking, you know what? He should have been playing central midfield instead of striker. Instead of linking up with Harvey Hall, he should have been playing centre mid. Yeah, all right. That's enough. That's enough.
Just gonna, I'll just go if you want.
No, please don't, because that's too much work for me. Please, I beg, don't leave me in this mess. I can't believe it. We're near the end of round 1 already. It has flown by. What are we saying? Nearly 2 hours on the clock. All right, so it's looking about 2 hours for each round. So,
yeah, we need to start early tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's good. We're on it. Okay, mate, no problem. Bubb, it's going to be an all dayer, mate. We're on it. Come on, Bubb. Cutzy on the clock, pick 28. Start talking about these players again. And the guys who are in that main chat will get really, really angry when I start talking about any of these players. But here we go. Massimo Marchetti from the Manchester United series. Basically the only one that really needs worthy of note from that series. I mean, did it even happen? I don't know. Crew Alexandra. There's going to be some good players here. Surely. Not that guy. Macias wasn't bad as a centre-back. Donald Fanning. Great champ. Elliot Wharton, I think, was a striker. Godwin Egbe. What a lad. There's some of these names that are throwing back memories of old. Oh, I'm seeing Payard. By this point, last year, Payard was off the draft board. That was a mistake. Owen Thomas. Pascal Muller's gone. Papa Baby. What a great player. And of course, Nana Duncan, wherever he is. Those pair. Excellent. And down here, Theo Stuckey. Vincenzo Bonaventura. When I was in the draft last year, I selected Vincenzo Bonaventura. So that probably shows how much I rate that kid. Lincoln City, we got Bjarne running. Good player. Ben Murphy was a good player. Clifford Meyer was a good player. Some very solid ones. Emmanuel Harbe. Castaneda's just gone off the board. Dominic Ninkovic. Solid. Harvey Hall went number 2. Ilpo Vilho, very underrated in that series because of the Rui Faria saga. Luis Sandoval. Masmud Kude. Think about him for a goalkeeper selection. And Weke Kingdom. Not bad. Petrus Bong. Reese Cooper's just gone off the board. There's Rui Faria. And you count Ike down at the bottom. You got Ike! We go to Macclesfield Town whilst we're waiting for this pick from Cutzy to come in. Still not happening. So I think he needs a little bit more time. Macclesfield Town, we've not seen Alexander Mitov yet. Dennis Blisker. Elmo Tetti. I wonder where Elmo Tetti comes in because I'm pretty sure the last time that we did the draft, Elmo Tetti was an unknown. Just like many of these Wimbledon players. Gadaltonori's gone. Garland Roy. Where does Garland Roy drop? Johnny Loader. We have Colin Mandeville. Does someone take a chance on him even though he only had about 2 episodes to do it? Madani Ahmad. Maximus Durante when... Was it 12? Pick is in finally. Morgan Collins, where does he go? Okay, Bubb.
We are working from the list for this one. So if you think your lists aren't important, they are. Thank you. Right. With the 28th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Cutzy selects Johan Pereira right back, Chesterfield.
Centre back. Centre back. Centre back. Here he goes. There's another Bubb thought. Wait a second for him.
He is literally listed in his list as right back Chesterfield.
So he's planning on playing him right back, basically.
Yes. That is exactly what it says on his sheet.
So that's not a Bubb thought. That's a Cutzy thought. He's a centre back.
I feel like I'm going insane here.
Definitely a centre back, mate. Don't worry about it. You have not done the problem here. You just put it as a centre back, but he's wanting him to go right back. I don't know about that one, Chief. All right. So what are we saying? Got this. It's Chorus on pick number 29. 2 more picks in round 1. What we got here? Papa Sec got a little bit decent at the end of that series. Pavel, rude penis. I'm not going to go through the old high-pitched squeal again. We've had enough of that. Sirik Yesimov, what a lad. Tobias Lee, he's gone. Victor Mathis, where does Victor Mathis go? Wasim Al-Sad has been chosen. Wittinus Chavango Jr. We rate Maximus Durante high. Where does Wittinus Chavango Jr. go? He's a good player. Where does he go? Then AFC Wimbledon, we got Nutter Nichols. Where's Anderson Palulu dropping this? Boris Stiapovic, Bright Chato. After that amazing spell at centre mid, does that up his draft pick? I don't know. Dalibor Bekic. What are we saying? Django Swinkles. Enzo Body's been picked. Eric Melville. Mr. AFC Wimbledon. We're still not seeing anything from Corus King, apparently. Jacob Vieira Nan. Johannes Schnegg. I mean, yeah, there's some good players in there. I think round 2 is going to be very, very interesting. Let's see what Bubb thinks. I think round 2 is going to be make or break for some of these teams.
I would say rounds sort of 2 through 5 are where you're going to pick up your real value. That's where you are going to get some people that maybe should be going round 1 or have round 1 talent that are just going to fall and fall and fall.
Yeah, I agree, man. I think it's up to the people who have done some big old research here. The people who have listened to my commentary through the old episodes and maybe have caught onto something, latched onto something, me explaining that this player is either underrated or a diamond in the rough, basically. If they found something like that whilst doing their research, they might be in. But some might also have not done some research, so I don't know. And then there's Hog that I'm not even going to complain about. Such a like short notice pick. But where was he? He chose Wasim Al-Sad at 17, so it's probably the reason why. Okay, finally the pick is in. All right, let's go.
With the 29th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Chorus selects Ilpo Vilho, right wing, Lincoln.
Okay, he selected Ilpo Vilho. And I think that is the second time that Ilpo Vilho has gone in the first round.
It is indeed. I picked him last year.
I'm very surprised that he's been first round for 2 years in a row. Fantastic player, nonetheless. I just don't think he had that much game time to say, look, I'm a first rounder. But there are some bangers in there. There are some bangers. All right, Scalamunger's on the clock for the final pick of round 1. We've not had Duzan, Cutzy, or Chorus in the chat, but I'm pretty sure we might see Scal. Is Scal around in the chat? Let's take a look. He's not. I don't know then. I don't know. But this will do it for the for the end of the YSL draft tonight. I hope you've really enjoyed it. Just wait for Scal's pick to come in. Yeah, tell me what you liked and what you haven't liked so far in the draft, and we'll try and improve things as it goes on. Yeah, Vilho had the talent. There's no doubt that Vilho had the talent. Yeah, Saturday, Sunday are going to be massive, massive days. We're going to be flying through rounds 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to be very, very tough on me and Bubb. But we'll get through it, won't we, Bubb?
We'll make it. We always do.
Yes, mate. I mean, it can't be any worse than last year. I'm properly enjoying it. I'm baking my tits off, but I'm properly enjoying it.
Don't even talk to me about last year's.
Last year's was like, I lost sleep. Sleep was gone.
I ran 2 rounds of last year's draft while I was driving a car to Yeovil.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that is danger. Please don't listen to it. It's alright. Happened in the past. It's manageable.
We're okay. I got my dad to text for me, but still.
Hang on, he takes the draft. He did the draft. Your dad did the draft.
Basically, I told him what to do and he did it. And then we watched we drove 3.5 hours to Yeovil to watch them draw 0-0 against Carlisle. Yeah.
Bubb's dad, everyone. Bubb's dad, everyone. Wow. So hence the green bow tie. You're a Yeovil fan, yeah?
No, I'm a Barnet fan.
Oh, you are a Barnet fan? Oh,
Yeah.
Of course. But you went to Yeovil to see Barnet draw. Of course, yeah.
No,
No what?
No, Barnet weren't even playing. We're touring the 92 league grounds.
Oh, that's class. That's class, to be fair. Fair enough. How's Hewish Park?
So Hewish Park was a hovel.
Explain what that word is. I don't know. I'm from the north.
It's a classier word for a vuvuzela hole.
Okay.
It's not very nice.
I mean, they have done renovations to that ground because when they were a non-league side, they became like FA Cup giant killers because their ground was so uneven. It was on uneven turf. So one off you'd be kicking up field.
I will say very quickly from my experiences, the best ground I've been to was actually Bramall Lane in Sheffield.
Oh, really?
Mostly because we turned Sheffield over 1-0.
Right.
That helped.
Was that FA Cup?
Yeah, FA Cup third round last year.
Nice. Right. I see that the pick is in.
The pick is in, and with the 30th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Scal selects Vincenzo Bonaventura, striker, crew.
Okay, so he goes for Bonaventura, who's moved well up because I definitely didn't pick him round 1. But the evaluation on Vincenzo Bonaventura, there he goes. Fair enough, 30th pick in round 1. We missed off like Yuko Ike. Not seen him. We'll go. I'm sure we'll see him in round 2. Oh, Skel's here. Hello, Skel. How are you doing, mate?
Hi there.
Hi, man. Would you like to explain the pick?
So it's a tough one. There's a few strikers I was looking at. I won't mention them for other people.
Good.
Down this far down, I suppose a few of the players have dropped. And I think there are better players that dropped than Bonaventura, but I had a plan going into it, and it was to get a striker. And spoiler alert, my next pick will be a goalkeeper.
Oh,
I can say that because I am the next pick.
Oh, you are the next pick, of course. All right, he's about to pull the goalkeeper plug. Scalamunga.
So it will be a goalkeeper.
Clever.
But I'm happy with Ventura. Solid striker up front. Played a second fiddle to Stuckey, I would say, in terms of popularity.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's a solid pick down at number 30.
No, in terms of strikers, you can't really go wrong with Bonaventura from the list that you've got. So, yeah, fair enough, Skel. It's an interesting pick. Some people really wanted Yuko Ike, but I can see where you're going with that.
Yeah, I think with wingers, they tend to go a lot rather more unnoticed, so I think there'll be some decent wingers that drop.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's a long time until my next pick after.
Of course, because it'll be the bottom. Will it be at the bottom of the third?
Yeah, so this is why it's definitely going to be a goalkeeper next.
Right. Oh, that's clever. Yeah. Okay. Right. So good luck. I mean, like I say, good luck for round 2. You're literally the next pick, so you won't need any luck. But that's going to conclude round 1. So thank you to Skel. Thank you to everybody else that has competed in this first round. Hopefully, we can get Cutzy live tomorrow to make sure that we don't actually need to go into his draft board because that did actually take quite a while. It took about 7 minutes for Bubb to sort that thing out. That's it, Bubb. Round 1 is complete. Yes,
we've survived
lads.
round 1. Whew.
That was good, man.
That was good. It was, I think we clocked in 2 hours there, just to touch under 2 hours.
Yeah, I'd
so
say,
not too bad.
Yeah, I think it'll average out that every single round is about 2 hours, especially when players start flying off that you can't really... There'll be some people in round 11 that I'll even start struggling with. Yeah, I'm up for it. I'm up for it tomorrow. I'm up for it for Sunday.
This is going to get spicy.
It really is.
Good.
Saturday, tomorrow, there's going to be some interesting picks, I'm sure of it. And there's teams that are going to actually build that core. And maybe, eventually, come away with the £50 prize money. Yay! £50 prize money! Thank you ever so much. Thank you ever so much, Bubb, for organising this alongside myself. It's a pleasure, as always. And this is going to be a yearly thing. 100%, this is going to be a yearly thing.
So, very quickly, before we wrap up, what are we? Do we have a running total?
You keep on talking. I'll get it on.
Do we have a running total for today?
Yeah,
I mean, looking at it, we've done round 1, and I think if my memory would serve me correctly, which, as we've seen throughout the last 2 hours, it very much doesn't. We've probably cracked. We might have come close to cracking the £100 mark, which, considering that was what we wanted going in, would be. Do we have a total? Do we have a total?
It is not £100. It is not £100. Not yet. We the totalizer. When I said it beforehand, we were very close to the total. What right now? Jozza put in £5, which was actually £4.55. So they take the Streamlabs takes a percentage off. So that is £85.62 for mine at the moment. That's what we got going into the second day. I'm sure we're going to smash that £100 now. We're flying along, mate.
We will absolutely eat that. So I'd like to say again, thank you to everyone for coming. Thank you to our draftees for being here. Tomorrow, we've been having some discussions. We're thinking either 12 or 1 by the looks of things.
You just say a time right now, and then we'll try and hit it.
Let's call it 12:30. We'll go dead. We'll go slap bang in the middle.
All right,
12:30. 12:30 tomorrow.
All right, and we'll try and get through as many rounds as possible. I want to say good luck to the people who are drafting. And you guys, please don't miss it tomorrow. Don't miss it. There's still so much more shocks, twists and turns to come. We've got a new subscription just before we go offline. So thank you ever so much. Boredom Buster. That was something else, wasn't it? The production on that was a bit decent compared to many, many other streams that I do. I'm chuffed. I'm chuffed to bits how that went through. We got another new subscription. Thank you ever so much. Nandule and Cone.
We've been
Love it.
We've been asked the question as well, how do we donate? If I'm not mistaken, Underneath the stream box, there is a row of tabs. The middle one will be donate. Anything you can spare will be greatly appreciated and is going to a great cause.
Yes, I think we can also try and link it. Let me try and link it right now. Hang on a second. Oh, this is perfect. 2 seconds, lads. If you
Somebody
want to
also
donate...
asked. Somebody also asked, do we have a running total of how many cans Bubb's gone through so far? About 1 3/4. There you go.
Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad.
I mean, I wouldn't dehydrate myself in this heat, to be honest. I ain't going to do that.
I've got the water as well. We're good.
Oh, so you like kind of like doing the drink and then doing the water and then doing the drink. All right, okay.
Do it sensibly. Drink responsibly, kids.
Fair enough. No, man. Guys, it's been a pleasure. If you can donate, get it stuck in. I'll stay around for a minute or two just to see if we get any donations. Come on, lads. Let's try and see if we can get 100. What I've also... that's an idea. Because I'm getting this money straight away, we'll just donate it straight away. There's no point. There's no point of waiting around. Just donate it. Get it done. That is today's total. Let's see what we can do. Second day. Let's see what we can do third day. And I'll post it on Twitter when we're done here. All right, lads.
Alrighty.
I don't think we're gonna get any. Go on.
Very quickly, been asked to have a quick run through picks, so we'll go through.
Oh, go on then, yeah.
Go on. So we have at number 1, Obby Jackers. Number 2, Harvey Hall. Number 3, Alexander Rosenberg. Number 4, Domenico Piscopo. 5, Enzo Bardi. 6, Maximus Durante. Bleh. Number 7, Adam Pond. Number 8, Vitautas Karchamaskas. Number 9, Matthew Pennington. Number 10, Mateus Mulders. Number 11, Theo Stuckey. Number 12, Gadel Tanari. Number 13, Tom Evans. 14, Pascal Muller. 15, Callum O'Flannery. 16, Vasil Malachias Jr. 17, Wasim Al-Sard. 18, Tobias Leahy. 19, Robert Grimmer. 20, Jamie Moore-Taylor. 21, Mark Halfar. 22, Armand Gui. 23, Michele Okonkwo. 24, Jacopo Ramisi. 25, Reese Cooper. 26, Elliot Scars. 27, Eligio Castaneda. 28, Johan Pereira. 29, Ilpo Vilho. And rounding off round number 1 is number 30, Vincenzo Bonaventura.
And we're just seeing some donations fly in. We got Lee coming in with £10, Scalamunga coming in with £2.50, and Barrios with £5. So that is moving the total up to... Hang on a second, boys. Let me get it up for you. That is £101.71. There you go. And that is the prediction, the money that we really wanted already after night 1. Fantastic. How good is that feeling right now, Bub?
That's smugness.
Yeah, man.
That is amazing. That is really, really amazing to think that we've done that in one day, and there's still 2 much fuller days to come.
No, thank you ever so much for people who have chucked in. Of course, you point it to a very, very good cause. And immediately after this stream, it's going to be put into the Mind charity. I'll give you a screenshot for Twitter just for confirmation. Nice one. Right, we're good. We're gonna end up now, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure. Wave goodbye, Bub.
I'll see you all tomorrow. Bright and early
then.
tomorrow morning.
Hang on, we got another donation. Wait a second, just before we go. It's Dizzle with £1.18. Well in, mate. Yeah, I will see you
Dizzle.
tomorrow, very bright and early. One of the earliest streams that I probably have ever done. I don't think I've ever done 12:30s before, but I'm up for it. It's the YSL draft. It's the middle of the day. It's going to be baking in this room. The sweat, I mean, pray for me, but we'll be good. See you later, lads.
So long.
Bye. Bub, would you like to open up day 2 of the draft?
No longer wearing a bow tie. Disgrace. Thanks, Vet. Yeah, no, it's too hot for that. Too hot. I can't be dealing. All right. Good morning, everyone. Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night, depending on where you're tuning in from. thank you all for coming for day 2 of the draft. As a quick reminder, we are, of course, running this as a charity stream for Mind. We've already raised over £100 for the Mind charity so far. Thank you all very much for your donations so far. Anything that can go, obviously, would be greatly appreciated. So we've only got one thing left to do, and that is to officially open up day 2 of the 2020 YSL draft. Scalamonger, you are on the clock.
Whee! Oi, oi! Well in, so Scal has pick 31. Round 2 has begun. Day 2 has begun. We're going to go through a lot of rounds today, we hope, because Bubb is a busy, busy man, and he doesn't want to be awake very, very early. Sorry, very, very late on the Sunday night. So, Saturday, this is the big day. This is where you make your squads. Big time. For those folks in the drafty chat at the moment, all good. Oh, we got a trade. We've got a trade. Oh my goodness. Well, that is something. Straight in with a trade. Day 2. Okay. It's first trade.
Okay. I have details of the trade for you. So, Scrappy will be receiving pick number 69 and pick number 112. In exchange, Ronnie will be receiving pick 79 and pick 102.
Oh, is this not Scal at all? This is not Scal. Bubb, can you confirm? Is this not Scal at all?
This is not Scal. This has just gone down.
Okay, so Scal's still on the clock here for pick number 31. All right, you got me a little bit confused there. I'm sure he'll do a little bit of admin to get the pick sorted.
I'll get the admin going now.
All right, nice one, mate. So we're gonna take a little bit for this pick. Has it Cutzy for? How's that Cutzy for? I'm learning along with you. I'm not doing the admin on the other side. Oh, so pick 31. Who do you think's going at number 31? Scal said he wanted a goalkeeper in this position. That was his words and not mine. So, what goalkeepers are still on the board here? Epic Dizzle is saying, Rude Penis? Oh, is he just asking for penis? I don't know. Penis? Anyone for penis? Hi. You're right, super cool. Anyone for penis? Anyone? Oh dear. Oh, we're not even one pick in and we're dead. Okay, cool. So someone's saying rude penis. Spitfire is going for a very curveball pick in Lynn Pendry. Lynn Pendry is a sleep pick, apparently. No. I don't know. I don't know. He's a lover of the older series, Scal. So this might come back as someone like Kachunga, which is absolutely fine. Like, he's a Hall of Fame player. Absolutely fine. I'm sure Rude Penis will be off the board in round 2. So, someone will be up for penis. Medi Dumpy is apparently being slept on. I don't know about that one. We'll see Medi Dumpy in the later rounds, I'm sure. You're saying definitely Kachunga? I don't know, he might throw something out there. I don't know, man. We'll see. Scal was in the chat recently, so he's definitely around. We'll get the pick very shortly. Rory Hood in goal. The 8 overall keeper. Man. What? I'm not ignoring anyone. That's a timeout. That's a timeout right there. Boom. Get 10 minutes in the gulag. Pick was already made. All right, so Scal was already assured. He knew what this pick was going to be at number 31. And here we go. Bubb I sorted himself out. He's got the trades all done. Go for it, mate.
With the 31st pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Scal selects Simon Kachunga, goalkeeper, Chesterfield/Fleetwood.
Simon Kachunga has been taken by Scal. Now, for me, that is no surprise. He's a good goalkeeper. He's a very good goalkeeper. That Hall of Fame video proved exactly that. And I think we're joined by Scal. Hi, Scal, how are you doing, man? That's quiet. Scal, you alright?
Hello.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
Has
Are
it
you
been
at
announced?
work?
'Cause I'm on my phone.
You're on your
my
phone. It has
Yeah.
been announced, yes. You're Simon Kachunga,
Okay.
goalkeeper. Have you got any
Yeah, so you pretty
explanation
much
for
called
that, yeah?
it. Like, I'm a lover of the earlier seasons. It was a close call with him and Rupinas. And Wes Maloney.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to get Kachunga. He's a Hall of Famer. He was the OG. Had a bit of a story because he was crap and then came back good.
Yep.
So yeah, it was a good solid. And like I said, I have 60 picks before my next pick. So getting a keeper now was crucial.
Yeah, it was crucial.
And I think we'll see a lot of fall in this first few picks because anyone
You've pulled
with
the
a late
plug.
first round pick should be taking one because they got a long wait as well.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you've pulled the plug there, Scal, I think.
I think so.
Nice one. All right, good luck.
All right, I'll see you in about 4 hours.
Yeah, it's a long, long time until your next pick. It is a long time. All right, man.
Unless
See you in
I
a
get
bit.
trade going, we'll see.
Yeah, maybe a trade for Scal. You've heard it here first. See you in a bit, Scal. Good luck.
Bye.
All right. So that was Scal's explanation on why he's chosen Simon Kachunga. Started off really poorly at Chesterfield, obviously, but turned into an absolute monster. And by the end of the Fleetwood series, I think he was a 95 overall. 95. Now, whilst we're waiting for this pick from Chorus, I think, can we try and get Bubb on the microphone and talk about the Mind charity for a second? You all right to talk about that for a second?
Yeah, we can do that. So, as I'm sure some of you may know, Mind are a mental health focused charity. They do some excellent work, not only in men's mental health and the mental health of the young, but for mental health, not only of those, but of the lonely, the not lonely, anyone who may be struggling with any time in life. Obviously, with everything going on at the minute, there is a big focus on mental health. With people being so isolated at the moment, it is okay not to be okay. The work that Mind do, I can attest firsthand to this, is genuinely fantastic. They are one of the most caring charities out there. Any money you can spare would be greatly appreciated, and it's all going to a great cause.
Yeah, so there's a panel down below this video that says donate. Usually that goes to me because it's my donations for the stream. That goes immediately to Mind. After we've done this stream, it goes straight to them. We had a little bit of an issue with yesterday's. I had to stick like £8 in myself because someone's PayPal just didn't go through. But that's fine. If money needs to come out of my pocket to get this thing in, it comes out of my pocket. Pick is in for pick 32. Let's go.
With the 32nd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Chorus selects Nicholas Ayala, central midfielder, York.
Nicholas Ayala has been selected at pick 32, meaning that Chorus is going to hold out and wait for a goalkeeper. He doesn't think that snowball effect is going to happen with the goalkeepers. That is very, very interesting. We've still got, many people are saying in the chat, we've still got Yuko Ike on the board, but will Cutzy do it? Will Cutzy pull out the Yuko Ike, or will he go for a goalkeeper? Now, we had a little bit of an issue with Cutzy earlier, last night, didn't we? We had to work off his draft board. Is he alive today?
I've not seen him online, but we're still able to pick from his list so far because there's players on there that haven't gone.
All right, no problem. All right. So yeah. Oh, Chorus is here. Can talk to Chorus if he's available. Is he gonna deafen on mute? Hello, Chorus. How are you doing,
y'all
mate?
able to hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Doing good. How are you?
Yeah, good man, good man. So, Nicholas Iola, centre mid, York. Would you like to explain your choice? Good explanation.
To have him on the board at this.
Oh, there he is. Hang on. 2 seconds. Rewind. Start again, mate. Nicholas Iola, just explain your choice. There's obviously connection
insanely
issues.
Solid.
We're gonna have to drop your chorus because there's some serious connection issues there, mate. Hopefully you can hear me. I'm sorry. That's poor. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. I'm sure he wanted to talk, but chorus, there was a lot of connection issues there. I did hear the word solid, and that is definitely something that Nicholas Iola was. Unfortunately, so Bubb will take a little bit longer with this because he's having a look at Conzi's draft board. We're not seeing much. Thank you for the new subscription. Who's this coming through? It is... Oh, it's Spitfire. Spitfire did the voice for Maximus Durante in the incident. So there you go. Hey, a little bit of a clap there. Thank you very much, Spitfire, for the sub. Hopefully you enjoyed that animation. Big thank you to Stephen for doing the animation at such short notice. We're talking 3 days' work. I was on the call for him, on the call to him last 3 nights, barring yet last night, of course, because it had already gone live. I think it was from Tuesday to Thursday, yeah. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and we were up until like 4 a.m. Bubb's got the pick.
Okay. With the 33rd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Conzi selects Andreas Sederberg, winger, Chesterfield.
Andreas Sederberg has been chosen at pick 33. All right. That's not a bad pick at all. Very tricky winger for Chesterfield. And also he's got that Hall of Fame video to back him up. One of the very first Hall of Fame videos. I think it was the second one, just after Ramizi, because they're very short at the start, and then people kind of like the concepts. Thank you ever so much, Captain Swag, for the resub. But it's not about subscriptions today. It's about donations. It's a charity live stream after all, and we got a donation button down below. So if you can stick anything in, and we're talking little bits, if you've got like little bits, scrap money, throw it in. Do it. Mind charity. Doing great things out there for mental health. Who's left then? I'm not saying anything. I got told a lot of things after the stream last night, saying, "Oh, why were you talking about my sleeper picks?" I literally went through the list. So today, I'm nice and chilled. We've got the music on finally on my headphones. We're gonna talk about it, and those folks in the old drafty chat, they can talk about whatever they want. Pick is in for pick 34. Let's have it, Bubb.
With the 34th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Dusan selects Wes Maloney, goalkeeper, Plymouth.
And the goalkeepers start coming off the board. You can see it right now. Wes Maloney, goalkeeper for Plymouth. A very good goalkeeper indeed. And he's gone, I believe, very high compared to his last position in the 2019 draft. I would put him in that tier of very good goalkeepers alongside Simon Kachunga, alongside players that have not been picked yet. Zip mouth this time. Got a new subscription. Thank you ever so much. Oh, it looks like we've got a hype train incoming. Well in, guys. Zenben0 with the sub. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. 95 viewers in here. Amazing. It is 14 minutes past 1 in the afternoon, and we have 95 viewers in the chat. That is insane.
So I've got some insider information from the War Room at pick 34.
All right, go for it.
Dazansky has said Wes Maloney obviously a very good goalkeeper. He has said, sorry, Rodolfo, he rates Maloney over Rude Penis.
I don't think... you know what? I think Rodolfo would also rate Wes Maloney over Rude Penis. You talk about an advocate for Wes Maloney, you immediately think of Rodolfo. But Rodolfo's coming at 36, so he might have a goalkeeper up his sleeve as well. Oh, he's actually got 2... Oh, this is a thing. Rodolfo has got 2 shots at round 2. So he might see a name drop down this board. And he might go, actually, I'll get a goalkeeper a little bit later. That's interesting. Rodolfo making the plays early on before the draft with the trade with Kayam. Pick is in for pick number 35. Off you go, Bub.
With the 35th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Laka selects
Okay.
Penis. Goalkeeper,
Penis. Rude Penis is off the board at pick number 35. We're going to get a rude in the chat. Anyone up for Penis? Lacus is up for Penis. There you go. Rodolfo on the clock, pick 36. And Rude Penis has gone. Very nice. So maybe Rodolfo wanted Rude Penis. Maybe. Maybe that right there makes him choose a goalkeeper at this very moment. Maybe there's someone on the board still that goes now, and he'll take a goalkeeper a little bit later on in round 2. Who knows? Who knows? Is Lacus joining us? I think, you know what, he's in North America, isn't he? So, that's...
He's currently in bed about to pass back out. So,
yeah,
that's the message I got.
That makes sense. Like, fair play to him. I'm sure it's, like, really, really early where he lives. People are doing the draft from all over the world, and the time zones are mad. But the dedication is outstanding. Everybody's so dedicated, and I'm just here, rocking up on the Friday going, hi, welcome to the draft. Everybody else is like dedicated. Von Bubb had a bow tie on yesterday. Come on now. Koivu, thank you ever so much for the 100 bits. Well in. Apparently, level 1's been complete. Guess what? We got over 100 viewers in here. 100 viewers for the YSL draft. This is insane. We are making some... This is making some serious progress. Yeah, big time, innit? Compared to my normal streams, this is massive. Absolutely massive. So what we got next? Rodolfo. Oh, of course, Rodolfo's on the clock. He's taking his time. He's taking his time. All right. What are we saying? Rodolfo's got to be around, surely. Oh yeah, the nods are in from Bubb. Is he mulling it over? Oh no, he's got the pick. He's got the pick in. Pick is in. Number 36, Rodolfo. What has he done?
With the 36th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Rodolfo selects Yuko Ike, right winger, Lincoln.
I knew he was going to go there. Yuko Ike is off the board. What a brilliant selection that is from Rodolfo. And he's got another pick in round 2 to get that goalkeeper. Unbelievable. Bits are flying in. Thank you ever so much, guys. What are we going? Captain Swag 02, Armid Teal 29, and Caillou 47. Very good. I'd like to point out right now, alright? Let's point it out right now. Bits are not going to the donations, okay? I cannot get that money until Twitch releases it, alright? So if you want to donate to the charity, like I said, there's a panel down below, and it goes straight to me through PayPal, and we can get it straight to the Mind charity, okay? But thank you ever so much for the bits. Alright, sound so... I have a little bit of a problem. Hang on. Ben. There we go. So that's pick 37. Ben is on the clock. Alright, guys? Why does he get another pick? Yeah, so he traded. He went down. Let me show you. That's an idea. Whilst we've got time. So originally Rodolfo was at pick 8, but Kyan wanted to move up. He selected Vitautas Karchimorskas, which was a very, very good pick. Rodolfo's on the voice right now. You must be absolutely delighted.
I'm kind of in a two minds right now, in a world of two minds.
You're in two minds?
Because I really wanted Maloney, and appreciate the apology, but doesn't make it feel any better.
You really wanted Maloney, but you got Yuko Ike. I mean, that is an alright substitution, if I do say so. Yuko Ike is a fabulous player, and will be a Hall of Fame player eventually, once I get around to making that video.
And I get to actually do the database on him, too.
Yes, that's true. That's true. Although, I don't know. I think Yuko Ike's Hall of Fame might just be the haikus. We'll have to see about that. We have a trade coming in. Okay. Well in, Rodolfo. It was a good pick, mate. I'm going to have to go back to Bubb. All right, man.
All right. See you in a bit.
See you later. Good luck.
We have a trade.
All right. Hit me up with it, mate.
Ben will be receiving pick 45 and pick 142. Moving up is Dizzle, coming up to 37 and also receiving 217.
Okay, so I've got to change that to Dizzle. Okay, and then take off that. So Dizzle now takes pick 37. Ben, I don't know what he's thinking of. Maybe he's seen a lot of goalkeepers still on that board of high quality and gone, I can move back here. Dizzle, he wants to pull the lever, I think, on someone. He's seen a potential player there that shouldn't have fallen at 37. So let's see. This is an interesting one. We're getting Bubb to sort out the picks. You can see Dizzle is now 37 originally. It was Ben's choice. So what are we saying here? No, EK's just gone, mate. EK's just gone. Blisker or Mel... Oh, wait, no, you're just saying who's better out of them lot. I can't say. Because if I say something, it might change the outcome of the folks in the draft. It is an absolute it is an absolute tune, this. I did see people asking what song was in the background and that yesterday. I couldn't hear it a single thing yesterday. I can hear it now, so if you want to ask away, ask away. But this is Busy Earning by Jungle, because it was on FIFA. And I'm pretty sure everybody watching this has kind of played FIFA recently. Cool. Oh, pick is in for number 37. Let's go for it.
With the 37th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Dizzle selects Frank Matip, striker, Burton.
Frank Matip goes 37. That is you know what? I think 37 we're all good with. Spitfire has just stuck in £20. Is it £20? Yes, it's £20 for the donations. Well done. And let's have a little clap. Well done, Spitfire. Thank you ever so much. Spitfire's actually added something. In fact, we'll go through the donation comments. We didn't do that yesterday, so... Oh, hello, Dizzle. Hello. How are you doing?
Good afternoon or good morning.
How early is it where you are?
It's 8:23 a.m.
8:23 a.m. Guys, that is dedication, isn't it?
I don't know. I think there's one guy who's like been up since 4 a.m. or something.
Someone's been up since 4. That is crazy. All right.
He's on the other side of Canada, right? So.
Oh my goodness. Explain your choice. Frank Matip, striker.
Well, guys, you know, I think I just like Matip.
You just like Matip. That's good.
You know,
nice.
That's all I gotta say.
He's done it. Fair enough. Dizzle, thank you ever so much. The pick is in for pick number 38, so I'm going to have to say goodbye. But I think you've said all that you need to say, really.
Have a good day, boys.
You too, mate. See you in a bit. Pick us in. Let's go.
With the 38th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Niall selects Martin Hart, central midfielder, Paderborn.
Martin Hart from Paderborn. That is a cracking choice. Very good player that goes under the radar because he is from Paderborn. It's the only Youth Squad Legends series that we've done outside of England. And the views weren't there, of course. It was only the 3rd series.
Correction to that one, very quickly. You have also done Barcelona. Hashtag Cutzy fart.
I have also done Barcelona. I really want to swear. I really want to do it. Yeah, Barcelona as well, of course. But Martin Hart, he was in a series that didn't really get the views because it was like the 3rd series that we did. And he was a quality player. I'd say he's second best in that series. I don't think we're going to get Niall on the call, so I can actually go back to this. Spitfire, my bit for charity this year. You've helped through tough times, so only right I pass it on. So thank you, Spitfire, for the donation. Let's go down here, see if we can get some more. Dizzle stuck in $2 Canadian, and he said, "Screw you, Sash." That's for taking Callum O'Flannery in the 1st round just before him. Lee donated £10 and said, "Great person and streamer. Cutzy is king." Thank you very much. Scalamunga donated £2.50. Great cause, my little bit to help. Nice one. We got another donation there with nothing. Jozza donated. RTY donated. Donated. Kayam donated, but they didn't message anything. And then Melis donated £1 and said, "Every little helps, lads." So, every little does help. Well, in Melis and everybody else that's stuck in so far. Alright, guys? So what we got? It's Calzone, pick 37. This was originally Dizzle's. Alright, okay. So Dizzle's actually been really active in round 2. He must have dropped down. Oh, Niall's here. Hi, Niall. How you doing, mate? Come on, Niall. Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic. Niall!
Hey!
Hello.
I thought I did
it. How you doing, man?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Martin
I still
Hart.
haven't figured out how this works. Yeah. Didn't think he'd follow us, because obviously he's one of the best midfielders in YSL, but I just thought, yeah, I've got to go for it.
I agree. I think people underestimate Martin Hart, and if he's he might actually be about 38th in terms of overall ranking. So this is a good pick. I think this is a very solid pick for 38, and you've got yourselves an amazing centre mid to build that squad around. All right, man. I'm gonna have to leave you because the pick is in for pick number 39, unfortunately. So we'll have to move on. Good luck, Niall.
All right. Cheers. Good luck to you too. Bye.
See you in a bit. All right.
With the 39th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Calzone selects Miroslav Pachovski, striker, York.
All right, Miroslav Pachovski. Well then, that is a little bit of a surprise, really. He's a good player. Very, very good player. But he has moved up. I'm pretty sure he's gone from like round 4 or round 3 last year, going up all the way to the top of round 2. But damn, he scored some good goals. He really did. Maybe he's looking at the amount of strikers that have already gone on off the board and gone, you know what? Probably need to get a striker more than I need to get a goalkeeper. Let's take a look. Calzone, has he already got that goalkeeper in? No, he's gone for 2. He's gone for 2 strikers right off. So that's Armin Gui and Miroslav Pachovski. Okay, it's a good strike force. That is a solid one. All right. So we have Church at pick number 40. Now, is he going to go for a goalkeeper? Pick is in. That's quick.
With the 40th pick in the 2020 YSL Draft, Church selects Matty Zuck, right winger, York.
Matty Zuck, right winger, excellent choice there. A destructive right winger from York. Very, very skillful. One of the most skillful wingers that we've seen. Maybe lacking a little bit on the end product, but what he could do with the football, a bit of wizardry. And thank you ever so much, Church, who's joining us from North America as well. Hello, Church.
How are ya?
Matty Zuck, pick number 40.
All I gotta say is Zuck me daddy.
Oh, Zuck me. Nice. That's good, mate.
You know,
Zuck me dad. Sound, mate. No, just leave it at that. Just leave it at that.
I'll leave it at that. I'll just leave it at that.
Thank you. Good luck. Good luck, Church, man.
Thanks. You too. Have a good one.
Zuck me dad. All right. That's the pick is in, and then we go up to pick number 41, Vetya. I mean, wow. Church just blew it away there. Zuck me daddy. All right. So this was originally Scal's pick. There was a little changeover to try and get Vetya further up the board here, which actually turned out to be a very good trade for him, I believe. Scal wanted the snake picks, so he could get 31, 30, and then down here you can see 90, 91 that were originally Vetya. Vetya got the short straw, but had a quality little trade lined up. So what have we got here? I mean, let's have a look at what he's actually picked in the first round. This was Jamie Moore-Taylor, which was a left back from Burton. The set-piece machine. Perpendicular bisectors. He is actually right here in the drafty chat. So he's thinking along. Is he going to go for a striker? They're going very, very quickly, all the strikers. Is Gaddleton Oregon? Yes, at number 12. Of course, SANVANEL. There's a lot of strikers that are out already. Pick is in.
With the 41st pick in the 2020 YSL Draft, Vetye selects Trolls Dalgard, goalkeeper.
Oh! All right. So, Trolls Dalgard is out of there. Yeovil's goalkeeper. He has gone for a goalkeeper. Snowball effect happening on the goalkeepers and the strikers. Interesting, Vetya. What you thinking behind that one?
Yeah, I just saw the goalkeepers and I was like, I've got 30 picks until my next pick. I wanted a kind of decent one.
That's, you know what? That's fair enough, mate. That is fair enough. You have got a very decent one. That is another player that I would have in that kind of quality tier of goalkeepers that we've seen in Youth Squad Legend. Trolls Dalgard made some amazing saves for Yeovil. Yeah. Amazing saves. So I think you've done very well there, Vetya.
Yeah, thank you.
And you're making other people sweat. You're making other people really sweat it out right now.
It's getting hot in here.
All right, man. Good luck for the good luck for the later rounds. I'll see you very soon.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. All right. Everything's going perfectly. Get a thumbs up from Bubb. We're going well, aren't we, mate? Are we going well?
We're going really well. We're going really well. We're flying through this.
Good, man. All right. Let's go. I'm delighted. We had a little bit of, like, minor technical difficulties last night, but we are flying through. We know what we're doing right now. Let's go, Bubb. Pick is in for number 42.
With the 42nd pick in the 2020 YSL Draft, Scrappy selects Boris Stiapovic, striker, Wimbledon.
Boris Stiapovic has gone number 42. That is quite high, but a lot of people love Boris Stiapovic. And I will admit, if it wasn't for the just unbelievable story of Obi Jackers, Boris would be the leading goal scorer in that team. He's a good striker. Very good striker. So we go to the thinker for pick number 43. And maybe we can get Scrappy here. That would be nice. Scrappy is in the other chat. Fingers crossed. Can talk to Scrappy. See where he's going with that one. Rick Schilder, yeah, Rick Schilder's still on the board. Mango. Mango. Matty. Why am I saying Mango? Scrappy. Boris Steopovich at 42.
Yeah, I know it might seem a bit high, but he's also a good winger as well as striker. And if it wasn't for Jackers, Boris would have been the starting striker. So
Yeah.
it was a case of very solid striker choice. I've got a good striker, got a good goalie. Now I can go from here.
All right, it's versatile, isn't it? You're going for versatility there. If there's some strikers still on the board, you can move Boris Steopovich onto the left wing. It's interesting to see that Boris Steopovich actually went just ahead of Melville. I'm sure we're gonna see Melville very, very soon. All right, Scrappy, gonna have to move on. The pick is in for number 43.
No
All right,
worries.
man.
See you later.
See you later, man.
With the 43rd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Thinker selects Wittiness Chavango Jr., centre-back, Macclesfield.
That's Wittiness Chavango Jr. off the board. And honestly, I think this is a fantastic, fantastic choice. He is a great, He's a great centre-back to have. And Maximus Durante, of course, stole the headlines. Wittiness Chavango Jr. himself was an absolutely exceptional centre-back and probably shouldn't have gone at 43. So, wait until Thinker's off. Hello, Thinker. How are you doing, mate? Can you hear me?
I'm definitely thinking.
Oh, take your deafen off. Take your deafen off.
No.
Take your deafen off.
Give me a sec.
We'll leave it. Pass on him. Just take the roll off, Bubb. He's good. Thinker's lost it. That's a Thinker fault. Oh no, Thinker, you've had your chance, mate.
Can you hear me?
Thinker, can you hear us?
I can hear you.
All right. Wittiness Chavango Jr. at number 43.
It's green, so I guess you can hear me.
He's quiet now. He's quiet.
Yeah, I can't believe he went that low.
Thinker, mate.
Hoping he'd stay, and he did.
Thinker, your mic's very quiet, so I'm gonna have to disconnect you, mate. He's not even listening. Okay. That was Thinker, everyone. Yeah, Thinker, if you're watching the stream, your microphone was like really, really quiet, and I don't even know if you saw it, you were like listening. So this is Hog at number 44. Thank goodness I figured that one out. Melon was still on the board, apparently, Bubb. Go on, pick us in.
With the 44th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Hawg selects Morgan Collins, thick, Macclesfield.
Thick, chunky, the double chunk. He was good. Morgan Collins was good. Quality player. Ben's back on it. That was the trade that happened very, very early on today. Ben actually moving down, I believe. Was it Ben moving down? No, this is a different trade. I do apologise. This is a different trade. Is it not? 45. I think you've got this wrong, Bubb.
No, this is 45. You're missing a number.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, but the trade.
Thank you.
The trade.
So the pick originally belonged to Calzone.
Okay.
It was traded to Dizzle.
Oh,
and
right.
then Dizzle
Okay.
traded it to Ben. So hence
that's where it
originated from Calzone.
All right, sounds. So this pick has gone through two trades. It went from Calzone to Dizzle, and then it went from Dizzle to Ben. So this has been traded around. People, I don't know. Do people actually want this pick? Number 45? Is there something unlucky about it? We'll see. Is Ben gonna choose something quality? Amazingly, we're getting to the halfway stage of the second round already. Let's have a look at the time on the clock. 41 minutes. We are flying through this, Bubb. Let's go. And 103 viewers watching at the moment. Get in, lads. This is incredible. So let's see. Is Ben around, or are we having to work through a...
Yep, Ben is around.
Ben is around. All right, Captain Swagger's just stuck in £10 to the Mine charity, so well in, mate. Of course, Streamlabs takes a percentage off that, but everything that goes through onto me, it goes to them. So thank you ever so much. We've already got just under £30 in them two right there. Nice one. The guy who's got Ruben Cook is saying Ruben Cook for next pick. We have a trade. Hello, trade.
So we have a trade. Moving up at Jack receives pick number 45, 84, 144, and 204. Ben receives 58, 63, 123, 183.
So it's another trade for this 45th pick. People love this 45th pick. It's Jack on the clock. I'm very, very surprised. This thing has been moved around more times than Eric Melville. I mean, it's unbelievable. Why don't you want pick number 45, lads? Something going on. Hog, Morgan Collins, number 44. How you doing?
I'm nervous and
a little bit nervous.
Yeah. This is nothing I thought I would do this week after
being a reserve, yeah.
Yeah, and still and just been done with school. That's
that's good. That's good, man.
Yeah.
And so you got the summer off, yeah?
Soon.
Soon. All right, man.
Short
happy with the pick? Happy with the pick at number 44?
Oh yes, Morgan Collins is a world-class player here in the Champions League final. You know, versus PSG. Nobody could like take the ball off him. He was so thick.
He was pretty thick, to be fair. Yeah.
Yeah. Scored a goal in the final.
He did.
You know, he got the thickness, and I'm happy with it. You know?
Yeah, you should be delighted. It's a good pick, man, and he's very versatile as well. So he can.
I love versatile players.
Exactly, man. All right, I'm gonna have to drop that. All right, good luck for the later rounds, mate.
Thank you.
All right, see you in a bit, mate. Cool. I think Bubba's sorted out the trades. Fingers crossed. That was quite a sizable trade there. But I believe who was on the board? I believe Ben has got low in the second round, high in the third round, and then Ben. We don't see Ben till 97 after that. Interesting. Okay, it's an interesting one. Let's go to the trades, actually. Let's just confirm this. So, he's in the way. Hey, I'll move him. He's in the way. Jack receives picks 45, 84, 144, 204. Ben receives 58, 63, 123, 183. All right. Interesting there. New resubscription. Thank you ever so much. So that's TOURINGBUS with the 3 months subscription. Nice one, mate. Waiting a long time for this one. What's going on?
Admin takes a while, all right?
All right, that's no problem. Oh, pick is in. Here we go.
With the 45th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Jack selects Maximilian Jackson, fullback, Macclesfield.
Great player, Maximilian Jackson. Off the board. I don't know why. Hello? Scal's definitely not on the clock. It's Sash on the clock. Maximilian Jackson, pick number 45. Everybody didn't want to choose this pick. Maximilian Jackson definitely is worth a 45th pick, in my opinion. So, everybody started moving around, getting a bit worried. Jack pulled the plug on it. You must be happy with that, surely, Jack.
Oh, I'm so happy with that, man.
Yeah, man. Maximilian Jackson, solid right back for you, man.
Oh yeah. Honestly, I just woke up like 15 minutes ago, but like Max Jackson is probably my favorite player from Macclesfield.
Really?
So,
okay, man.
Yeah. I don't know why.
So this is the connection as well. You got that connection with him, and you're just like, I must have this player.
I got that connection. He's one of the best fullbacks we've seen, probably second best ever, in my opinion. But like, you know, I saw him, and there's less good fullbacks than goalkeepers. So.
Yeah, man. Right. I'm sorry. I really have to rush it because the pick's already in for number 46. Dang, really? Yeah, it's already in, unfortunately. So, Jack, thank you ever so much for joining us. Good luck for round 3 and beyond. See you in a bit, man.
All right, see ya.
All right, let's go.
With the 46th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Sash selects Eric Melville, left winger, Wimbledon.
Eric Melville. Now, I'm not really surprised about this because Liam had Eric Melville as his customised player on Patreon. He absolutely adores Eric Melville, and it's another versatile player out there. I'm very, very surprised that he went below Boris Stojakovic, but a lot of people like Boris Stojakovic as well. But this is a fine pick at number 46. He'll be absolutely chuffed to bits to get him at that stage. Do we not have Liam around? Is Liam not available at the moment?
I've added him. He just needs to jump in the chat.
Okay, sound. Cool. Here he is! Great timing on that. Eric Melville. Yes,
I'm
mate.
chuffed with that.
Yeah, you should be, man.
Chuffed. Yeah, I'm surprised he went this low.
I'm surprised. I'm really surprised that Boris Stojakovic went higher than him, honestly.
Yeah, Boris was on my list as well, to be fair, but I expected Eric to be gone by now, honestly. Wittinus, Morgan Collins, Zuck, Martin Hart, Ruud Penis, all of them were on my list as well. But I thought Melville would go higher than any of them, honestly. But again, that might be me rating Melville a little bit higher than most people would because I have his customization.
Yeah, like
but
Jack in the pick before, you've got that kind of connection with the player.
Yeah, and I mean, he carried Wimbledon the first couple of seasons.
He did. He
Although,
really did.
Obviously, yeah, he might have got moved to the wing and shoved out of the limelight a little bit, but still, I mean, I'm going to be playing him at striker.
He's going to be playing him at striker, everyone. That is balls. Well in. That's great. I like that call.
My team might be looking a little bit top heavy at the moment, but I'm thinking there's a few decent goalkeepers that people forget about.
Yeah, you've only got like 2 players at the moment, though, haven't you?
Yeah. True.
I'm gonna have to move on, mate. There's a trade coming in apparently. All right, nice one, Liam. See you in a bit.
See ya.
Good luck with everything. Bubb, let's go.
We have a trade, not for this current position. So this position's staying the same.
Okay.
Scal will receive pick 67 and pick 307. Lennon receives pick 91 and pick 271.
Right, so that is a consolidation for someone. That's Actually, no, it's Scal moving up, I believe. From 90 to 67, correct?
He's going up from 91 to 67, correct.
Oh, right. And that's Oh my god. Okay. All right. I think Lennon's made a mistake here. I believe. There you go.
It's you know, there's certainly some interesting value in there.
Yeah. It's a very interesting one. Yeah. But even so, that trade's all done. We still got Ed Gaming on the clock. I think Scal's got an absolute bargain there. Yeah, it's a great choice. Eric Melville at number 46. He'll be remembered for a long, long time. Might even get his own Hall of Fame video because he scored some bangers in his time. And he was a very, very tricky player. Let's move down here so I know which people are going into the live stream voice chat. It's an absolutely fantastic trade for Scal. He must be chuffed to bits. I don't know how he's got that trade through, but there you go. That's a very strange one. Very strange one in. Time for Teddy Mendy. I don't think so, mate. But we'll see. We'll see. The meme picks will eventually come out. The meme picks definitely have a little bit of value because they're meme picks. Yeah, where would Ronald Chavez and Teddy Mendy be? Ronnie Latov Lavici when? Hey. Early Ronnie Latov Lavici show promise. Teddy time. Oh, pick is in for number 47. Let's go.
With the 47th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Ed selects Rick Schilder, striker, Fleetwood.
Rick Schilder, fantastic player for Fleetwood. Unbelievable. And he goes at number 48. Maybe Matty's still around. If Matty's still around, Ed's going to join us right now, hopefully. If he unmutes that mic. Come on, Ed. Rick Schilder, let's explain. What's the pick going?
Yeah, so my thought process was to get in a goalkeeper and a striker in the first 2 rounds, which I managed to do. And I got what I wanted in the first round, and I thought I needed that big goal scorer, Rick Schilder.
All right, so we're looking at a team consisting of Pascal Muller at the moment and Rick Schilder, correct? Yeah.
Yes.
All right, that's pretty solid. Two rounds in, you got some good players there. All right, man. I'm gonna have to move on because the pick is in. So good luck for round three and beyond. People are saying it's a solid pick in there, so big thumbs up to yourself. Let's go, Bubb.
Yes. What?
No.
Bear with me for just a second,
Okay. We got there in the end. Now, unlike yesterday, we've got someone to help us with the positions of players that Bubb might not be familiar with. I believe that's what's happening right now. The pick has come in, but he's just making sure, he's just double checking on this person's position. Alright, so yeah, in the background, thank you ever so much. It'd be Rodolfo or Scal helping out there. Go on.
With the 48th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Karritis selects Mahmoud Kude, goalkeeper, Lincoln.
Okay, so this is a goalkeeper, again, Mahmoud Kude, the ostrich farmer. What are we saying? He loves them ostrich babies. He swam all the way from Algeria. What are we say? Curtis, hello. Are you there, Curtis?
I'm here.
Hello, Mahmoud Kude. You happy with that pick? 48th?
I'm pretty happy. You know, I was eyeing one of the higher end goalkeepers, but they went pretty quickly.
I think this is still a pretty decent goalkeeper, mate.
Yeah, I know, and I think I have the rest of the team now. Tom Evans, Mahmoud Kude, and 8 little ostrich babies.
The ostrich babies. I think you're beating yourself up a little bit. Mahmoud Kude is a good goalkeeper, and he was also the goalkeeper that might have made the greatest save that I've seen on FIFA.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that stays with you. That sticks with you. Like, you're talking about a man who's giving out the prize money, having that kind of solid, like, positive memory of a goalkeeper, it's a good choice. It really is.
Yeah, and I think he has a bit more like personality than the goalkeepers that are slightly better than him.
Oh,
you know,
yeah,
Wes
for sure.
Maloney and Wes Maloney probably is a better goalkeeper, but I still think Kude has a bit more like personality and a bit more meme factor, if you can say that.
All right, no,
so I'm happy with that.
No, it's a solid pick, mate. Solid pick. Right, we're going into pick number 49. Thank you very much for joining us, Curtis. All
right.
Good luck for the later rounds, mate.
Thanks, I'll see you. Bye.
So it's SANVANEL on the clock next. He picked Gaddleton Nari very, very high up here, number 12. So he's got a striker already. Maybe he's going goalkeeper as well. The list of fine goalkeepers is running out. Running out very, very quickly, lads. So, is he going to pull for it? I don't know, man. Snowball effect. I thought there was going to be a quicker snowball effect. It's a very slow snowball effect. I think... Pick is in. Let's see if he gets a goalkeeper here.
With the 49th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, SANVANEL selects Rafael Marquez Torres Piloto, centre-back, Chesterfield.
All right, centre-back from Chesterfield. One of the first players to ever have a song written for him. If not the first player to have a song written for him. I don't know. Piscopo might have been earlier than that. But Rafael Marquez Torres Piloto, centre-back from Chesterfield. I have pretty positive memories of this lad. Maybe a little bit high at 49, but he's a good, solid defender. Let's get metal on this clock. 2 seconds, mate. Boom. Bam. So that's pick 50 coming up for metal. It is a fantastic name, to be fair. One of the funniest moments of the first series, just me having a little sing-song about Rafael Marquez Torres Piloto. And Fobbs, thank you ever so much for the 2-month resub. My man. I don't know if he's in the chat or not, but what a guy. What a guy. He made that Akinde surprise series. Made it. Johnson is still a shout for goalkeeper. Yes, Fobbs. Well in, mate. Let me get a drink here. I don't really want to say it. I got told off right. Oh, we have SANVANEL on the voice. How we doing, mate? SANVANEL, are you there?
Hello.
Hi, mate. How you doing? You're gonna have to run through this one. It's an interesting pick. Pick number 49 here. Rafael Marquez Torres Piloto. Yeah.
Yeah. The thing I had Kude lined up.
You had Kude lined up, and he just gone.
One pick before me.
Gutted.
And then I have another class striker lined up, but I already have a striker, so I thought, well.
All right. Okay. So
he went first round last year as well. So
did he go first round last year, Rafael Marquez Torres Piloto? So that was really high. Yeah, he's been picked quite high. I mean, like, the thing is, he might have been picked right high, but what I've just said on stream is that I've got positive memories of him. And when you've got positive memories of him, it's only going to be good things, isn't it? It's only going to be an advantage for you when I'm selecting the overall winner of this draft.
Yeah, and it's a 7-year-old series, and you still have fond memories of him. So
yeah, man, I do.
That's positive.
All right, mate. Yeah, good luck for round 3 and beyond, man. I'm sure we'll be talking to you a little bit later on. See what you can pull out of the bag at round 3. See you in a bit, mate.
Yeah. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit. So is metal ready to go, or are we having to wait a little bit here? What are we saying, Bubb?
We'll be coming in just a moment.
All right, nice one. So metal is there. I've not seen metal around, but he is there. He's live. Just a big thank you to all the participants here. They have been absolutely fantastic. They really have. Pick is in for pick number 50. Let's go.
With the 50th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Metal selects Ian Robertson, goalkeeper, Macclesfield.
Ian Robertson, goalkeeper from Macclesfield. Massive, massive fight between those goalkeepers in the Macclesfield series. We had Rude Penis, Ian Robertson, and an unnamed goalkeeper that I won't say because I'm sure he's going to get selected soon. Zip, zip, zip. Yeah, quality goalkeepers in the Macclesfield series. That it took a long time for us to actually find out a true number one. So it was a big challenge. Every time that someone seemed to have excelled, they always made a mistake. And then it just let the other person in again. Jozza, pick number 51 on the clock. How many rounds are we doing today? As many rounds as we possibly can squeeze in. I don't know if we're going to have breaks in between the rounds. Yeah, 50-50. I'm 50-50 on that. I think we can go straight to round 3, in my opinion, and then have a break after round 3. Yep, Bubb's feeling that. So I think we're doing round 2 and round 3, and then having a break and going round 4 and whatever. Macclesfield is probably the only series that had a problem with good goal. No, it's serious, man. It's serious. Like I can't remember another series where we had many goalkeepers that were so decent to actually become the number one. We usually always have like a standout goalkeeper like we've just seen in Wimbledon. Spitfire saying, I'm loving this. That's fantastic. I'm really glad that people are enjoying this. I believe I got 92 viewers at the moment. This is incredible. Lads, oh, it's gone straight back to 100. 100 viewers. We're just consistently getting 100 viewers watching the Youth Squad Legends Draft 2020. Bubb must be chuffed. I'm absolutely chuffed. It's gone way better than what I expected. And of course, like you can see with the screen that I put a lot of work into the graphics and that. I want this to be a yearly thing because not only can we do something for charity, but it just feels like an event. It does actually feel like an event, a community event, apart from me like sitting in my bedroom and creating videos all by myself. I cry a lot. How much is in the charity pot so far? Right, it's going to be a little bit difficult for me to actually tell you how much is in the charity pot because, like I said beforehand, we have like there's a clearance on an £8 something. But I'll just deduct £8 from what I've got here. Look, I'll make the money up. Don't worry about it. It's fine. If I said, oh, go on.
Got an interesting stat for you here.
Go on.
That I've just realised. With Rick Schilder going at pick number 47, Fleetwood became the last YSL series to have a player go off the board.
That was the first Fleetwood player? You know what? I'm surprised about that because there is another Fleetwood player that I would rate a little bit higher than Rick Schilder. However, we do have a little bit of problems or lack of strikers.
I have had a bub fart. We are still waiting on Man United.
Oh yeah, Man United are crap. Not the team. Not the team. Not the team. Not the team. Pick is in for number 51. But before that, we'll talk about the actual total because it's been asked. Take 8 from that. We're talking at £28, somewhere around £28. All good. So that's already £28 more going to the Mind charity. All right, pick 51.
With the 51st pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Jozza selects Iakoma Yome, central midfielder, Paderborn.
Iakopo Yome from Paderborn was the first ever Youth Academy player to go up to a 90 overall. It took me 3 damn series. It took me 3 whole series to get a 90 overall Youth Academy player. It's a good pick. It's an alright pick. He's I rate a Paderborn player higher than that hasn't gone off the board. But there you go. That's my opinion on the situation. We got Ronnie coming in now, so I need to put that in. Jozza might be joining us in the call. Move to pick 52. Ronnie's on the clock. Piscopo, let's have a look. Piscopo, I think, went 4th. Piscopo went 4th. Unbelievably, Obby Jackers went 1st. Above Harvey Hull, which is still stunning. Alexander Rosenberg 3rd. Enzo Bardi with them chicken goodness. He went 5th. Maximus Durante fell to 6th. Aaron Pond 7th. Karchamarskas, Pennington. You know. We'll go through it. We'll run through it every now and again. Alright, so whilst we wait for this, who do you think? Who do you think is going next? We got a new donation, excellent. So what's this? Let's have a look. It is Yuno's dropped another £50. Yes, mate. Yuno's dropped another £50 for the Mind charity. Get in, lad. You know. Amazing. That is quality. So we're getting really, really close to £100 already in day 2. That is mental. You know. Just insane. I'm going to give you a little round of applause before this pick comes in. Absolutely sensational. Is Jozza not coming in? Is Jozza not joining us on the call? Come on, Jozza, where are you? I can see him. Shall I just drag him in? I'm just going to surprise drag him in. I'm going to do it. Just going to whack him there. Jozza, what's going on? Probably stunned at the fact that I've just brought him in. Or he might be off. He might be out of there. He might be away from the keyboard. What I've done here is forcibly put him in to a voice chat that he doesn't want to be in. Oh, we got another donation as well. I'll chuck him back into there. All right. It's £3 from Top KMX. Pick is in for number 52. Thank you ever so much, KMX.
With the 52nd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Ronnie selects Matthias Johnson, goalkeeper, Burton.
So that's Matthias Johnson off the board, a Burton goalkeeper that had lead feet but could save when he wanted to. That is a good goalkeeper. Hello, what's going on there? Whoa! Jozza, how you doing, mate?
I'm good. I'm in a skip, but other than that,
You're in a skip?
I'm in a skip.
How does that work then? Are you just sitting in the skip, or you're just like your head's in the skip, or?
I've been loading loads of random rubbish in a skip.
All right, you're just chilling in a skip. Nice one.
Chilling in my skip.
You've chosen Iomi at number 51.
I think it's a good pick. Decent centre mid, one of the best of early YSL. Chemistry with Moulders.
Yeah, okay, man. I think it's a little bit high. However, he has the status of being the first youth academy player to reach 90 overall, and that's quite that is quite the that's quite, yeah, man. He is world class. He is world class. There were good players in that Paderborn side. Sound we're a little bit behind as well, so we're actually on pick 53 now, Mr. Skip man. So
it's not my fault.
You get on with doing whatever you're doing to that skip. All right, mate.
I will. We'll see you in a few picks time.
Yeah, pick number 70 apparently. See you in a bit.
Yep, I'll see you in a bit.
I'll let him. I'll disconnect him since he's concentrating so much on whatever he's doing to that skip. A skip is like a big bin that you throw stuff in, and then someone takes it away. It's a really big bin. Just like you know a bin. You know one of them bins, right? Like this bin that I've got down on the floor. Just think of it as massive. We got a trade. We have a trade. Let's go, Bubb.
This is not a trade for a current pick.
Okay, so Rodolfo's still on the clock, correct?
Correct. We have a trade. Bus receives pick 71, 131, and 191. Metal receives 117, 124, 184.
All right. So we'll see that go through. There it is. So 71, 131, 191, 117, 124, 184. So Bus is going up, but he's dropping a little bit in the later rounds. Okay, that's interesting. What's he got up his sleeve? Maybe he's starting to worry about the goalkeeping situation. Let's take the trade off. Let's take a look at this. So that'll take a little while for Bubb to sort out. We go back to you guys in the chat. What players would you like to see go off this board very, very soon? I'm sure Ruben Cook actually wants Ruben Cook. Just surprising, actually. Ruben Cook is, like, he made a big difference at the end of that series, moving to centre-back. Dennis Blisker, someone shouting Dennis Blisker at me. Django Swinkles. Number 24 for Burton might be Thomas Mazuch. I think, was it the holding midfielder? You'd love to see Tadej Tredina get picked. Not right now, mate. Not right now. Sebastian Polofsky. Has to be Nutter Nichols getting picked. Jacob Vieira Nan, question mark? Penis, question mark? Ross Emmanuel Thomas. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Very nice. I will pledge on Patreon if I'm picked by Rodolfo. Rodolfo! Do it! No. Oh. Can I have his hair? What? Well, I don't get it. I don't get it. Rossi? Rossi? Really? So I say Bekic. Oh, Koivu's actually the guy who customized Bekic. Mamo Epo. He's not been picked. Ross Ball hasn't been picked. Pick is in. Let's see what Rodolfo does.
With the 53rd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Rodolfo selects Cole Samuel, goalkeeper, York.
So Cole Samuel was a very, very high-rated goalkeeper in York City. That wasn't actually the best of goalkeepers, but it was. I guess he was another piece in the puzzle for his. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Look at the donations, Bubb. Lewis 609 UK 1 with the £100 donation to the Mind charity.
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Wow.
That is incredible. Lewis, yeah, let's have a big round of applause for that. Absolutely sensational. That is incredible. So we've smashed £100 today as well. So that's gone well over 200. Crazy, absolutely crazy. You know what? I will gift him a sub. Give me a second. I will gift him a sub. Hang on a second. Where is he? Where's the lad? Boom. No problem, mate. You deserve that. Wait for that to come through. There you go. Get them vuvuzelas out, Lewis. You deserve it. You deserve that, man. Unbelievable. So, let's move on. I got a little bit sidetracked there, of course. I mean, quite rightly to get sidetracked. We're on pick 54 with Lennon on the clock. I need to do some calculations now because that's just come out of my PayPal account. Oh, but that actually works. Because that was then... It was £8. That got... I could have just figured that out for a second. I only need to take 3 off now. Hooray! So currently the PayPal balance is now standing at 176. Take £3 off, 173. We've got £173 for the Mind charity. Incredible stuff. Absolutely incredible stuff.
Is that just today?
That is just today.
So adding that to yesterday's total, we are currently sitting on £275.
275.
It's absolutely fantastic. Thank you all so much for your generosity.
Unbelievable. That is crazy. £275 already. Stunning. All right, let's go. Pick is in for pick number 54. What's Lennon got?
With the 54th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Lennon selects Shafil Shuna Kapuo, goalkeeper, Macclesfield.
Okay, so this is Shafil Shuna Kapuo from Macclesfield. All Macclesfield goalkeepers have now gone, which is no surprise, really. I said nothing. I said absolutely nothing about this goalkeeper because I knew he was going very, very soon. He might have actually been going for Cole Samuel of York, being that York City fan, but he has just gone. He's just gone below Cole Samuel with Shafil Shuna Kapuo. Not much to. Actually, you know what? I would say that, and this might hurt Rodolfo here. I would say that Shafil Shuna Kapuo definitely has more upside than Cole Samuel. You look at Cole Samuel, with the high rating they had, he wasn't a 91 goalkeeper. I think he finished at 91 and he just didn't feel like a 91 goalkeeper. Shafil Shuna Kapuo, I think, was like 86 and performed admirably, I'll say. Alright, Lennon, Shafil Shuna Kapuo at pick 54. I think this is pretty solid. What do you think?
I was not gonna lie. I wanted Cole Samuel.
You wanted Cole Samuel from York.
I was thinking yeah, because I wanted to stick with the York theme.
Yeah, of course.
As soon as Cole Samuel got picked, I started to panic. I didn't think like Kansas Sheriff or Obafemi were as good as Kapuo, so I had to take a chance on Kapuo.
Look, mate, I think Kapuo's actually been done in a little bit. I'm pretty sure, like, compared to some of the goalkeepers that got chose before him.
I think Kapuo's definitely better than Robertson.
Yeah, I think he should have gone a little bit earlier, to be honest. Lennon, you've got to say that, like, we expected the goalkeepers to come off the board now. You've got a decent goalkeeper there. There's nothing wrong with Shafil Shuna Kapuo.
No.
And even though you wanted Cole Samuel, I don't think it's hurt your chances, mate. I don't think it's hurt your chances.
No.
All right, man. So yeah, all the best with round 3 and beyond.
Right. You too.
Pick is in for number 55. So we're getting really close to the end of round 2 here.
I've got to say, I really love this pick. I really like this.
Pick. Okay, let's go for it.
With the 55th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Inferno selects Henk Apau, striker.
Okay, Henk Apau from Plymouth is off the board there. I do love a bit of Henk Apau, man. I also quite enjoy this pick. Goal scorer of, if not the finest Youth Squad Legends goal that we've seen. Was it on the volley?
It was a thing of beauty, the passing move, and then just chipped up. Reminded me a little bit of Emre Can against Watford a couple of years ago, where he's just looped it over. Oh,
I'm pretty sure it was against Watford. If my memory serves me well, I think it was against Watford as well. But yeah, Henk Apau. Yeah, that goal, just that goal. He was good. He was a good striker anyway, but that goal is the defining moment for him and the moment that I remember him by. So, yeah, 55th pick, Henk Apau. That's, I think, good value. Jeffrey wanted Henk Apau at 60. Oh dear. That's gone a little bit
That's
early.
Gonna hurt.
Yeah, I'm sure that you'll find another striker somewhere around. Oh, right, okay. Mikey is going off to bed. He's joining us from New Zealand. Well in, Mikey. Thank you ever so much. That's crazy. Right. Christopher Mamawepo is criminally underrated. I mean, do we even say underrated? It's the 56th pick. Like, if you are the 56th best Youth Squad Legends player, that's actually not being underrated. Think about it. We've gone through about 1,000 players. If you're 56th, that's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. Up the Kiwi, Spitfire also from New... This is crazy. The fact that we got so many people from just all nations watching this. Mental. Pick is in. Number 56. What's Lozzer got?
With the 56th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Lozzer selects Donal Fanning, centre-back.
His name is Donal Fanning. He is the master of defending. Donal Fanning has been selected with pick number 56. And I've got to say, I like that pick a lot. It's a little bit of meme. It's a little bit of quality. His name is Donal Fanning. The people are singing it in the chat. Lozzer will be confident now. That is a solid pick. He went 57th last year. Donal Fanning went 57th last year. My goodness. That is stunning behaviour. That's actually more surprising than now. Because, of course, there was less players available to pick. And Donal Fanning went 57th? Wow. Oh, that's a great pick. I think that's a fantastic pick. We might be joined by Lozzer shortly. Come on, Lozzer. Where are you, lad? No, don't start singing Rui Faria songs. I don't think it's Rui Faria time yet. Where is Manhan? Exactly where he wants to, exactly where he deserves to be. Oh, Edward Kelly really loves a big sexy tentacle. Unbelievable. People are just singing chants now. Where's Ollie Mason gonna go? Touringbus started singing the Ollie Mason chant. That's a good question. Ollie Mason. Please have... Oh, pick is in for pick number 57.
With the 57th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Bus selects Alexander Mitov, central midfielder, Macclesfield.
Alexander Mitov. What a fantastic pick that is. He was the captain of Macclesfield by the end of it. I'm sure he was. I'm sure he was the captain all the way through. That is a strong pick, isn't it? There's nothing wrong with that pick. What we got next? We got Ben. This was a traded pick. Coming in, number 58. Just like that, lads. Round 2 is about to finish. He had terrible stamina. running. Keep your wing back running. Oh, mate. Hello, Bus. How you doing? Hello, Buzz. How are you doing?
Hey there. What's up?
Hi, man. Alexander Mitov at 57. Good pick?
Yeah, I'm proud of it. I think it's a steal. I mean, I customized him last year, so again, I have that connection. But I think he's just an incredible player, captain pretty much since day one. Played center back, played a lot of center mid, scored some good goals.
Yeah.
And I'm honestly surprised that he fell this low.
I am too surprised a little bit. However, I'm surprised that many of these players falling a lot. So it might be the fact that there's just so many good players that we are going to see some surprises down here at 57.
Yeah, I'm really happy about my trade. I just got 3 picks, and I need a goalkeeper and a center back now.
Yeah. Okay, so the pick is in for 58. We're going to have to say goodbye to your Bus and good luck for round 3 and onwards, mate. Go for it, Bubb.
With the 58th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Ben selects Augustin Lanzini, goalkeeper, Paderborn.
Now, this is a good player. This is a very underrated goalkeeper, Augustin Lanzini of Paderborn. He was partnered up in defence with someone else that I will not say. Because I don't want to say it. GAMINGPAGAN is on the clock for pick 59. But in all honesty, like I have more positive memories of Lanzini than I do Cole Samuel. I'm not too sure what Rodolfo's doing, honestly, but I'm sure he's got something up his sleeve. Ben.
Oh.
Hello, how you doing, mate?
Doing well, how are you?
Yeah, good, man. Augustin Lanzini. Fill us in.
Really, I just need a goalie, and it was either get Lanzini or Hoon Hong or someone like that now, or wait until like round 7 for Desabato.
Right. Okay. So, I mean, I'm sure that there's better goalkeepers on the board than Deza Barto in round 7. Honestly.
Yeah, but I remember there was a stretch of like 10 to 15 episodes in a row where I would just say in the premiere that you need to give Deza Barto more game time, and I just really liked him.
You really
I thought
like
that he
Deza
was
Barto.
good, even. And also, I'm just like to say that I was really looking at Collins at 45, and then for him to get taken one before me, it's the most disappointing thing to happen to an American that was caused by a British man since Logan Paul lost to KSI. Straight up. Like, that killed me.
I thought it was going to get really controversial for a second there, and then you saved it. You pulled it back there, Ben. Nice one.
You.
Fair
Other than
enough,
that,
mate.
I'm happy with the trades. I was able to move down and just get a lot of value out of moving down. So
No,
I can't
that's
complain too
clever.
much.
That's clever. If you get Morgan Collins, if you wanted Morgan Collins, and then you see him go, you trade back down, get some good quality here. I'm gonna have to leave you, Ben, because the pick is in for 59. But you've done
You
well
have a good
there,
one.
mate.
I'll see you in a
All
few
right.
picks.
Yeah, see you in a bit, man. All right, go on, Bob.
With the 59th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Pagan selects Bright Chatto, left, Wimbledon.
Just left. Just left. Oh, Bright Chat. Look, right, Bright Chatto has gone very, very early here. And it's I don't know, man. It's a surprise, isn't it? Because you'd say if you seen Bright Chatto go 59th when we were doing like YSL episode 85, you'd be going, well, that is just ridiculous. But we moved him into central midfield, didn't we? And things happened. A lot of things. From out of nowhere, he was assist making, he was game changing, and he's found himself at 59th. So insane. Terry, I'm telling you, he's versatile. Don't get me wrong, he's versatile. But there's a centre mid that's still not on this board, that's still not gone, that I rate so much higher than Bright Chatto. Is it a bad pick? Nah, I don't think it's a bad pick, but there's definitely centre mids. Go on,
There's
Bob.
definitely a centre mid that I'm thinking of that I think is I'm stunned hasn't gone yet.
You DM me, and then we'll see.
I will
we'll see
DM
if
you
we-
right now.
Yeah, go for it. All right, hang on, 2 seconds.
Ready?
He's getting the iPad out. He's getting the iPad out. Here he comes. Oh no, we've got different players there. This is the person that I want. This is the person that. Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
That's the one. Right.
Yeah,
okay.
that's the one that I think should have been gone by now. Is Pagan not going to join us? Pagan, come on.
He is. Hang on.
So Shaymin's got 2 picks now. Pagan, Bright
Hello.
Chatto.
Yes. First of all, left?
Left?
Where's that come from?
No, I just left, didn't it?
I did not say left. I put him centre mid.
You put
just
him
'cause of
centre
what
mid.
he's done.
Yeah.
I'm certain there are others that I could have chosen that would be better, but I am undecided about a lot, and I felt like that would have been solid.
I mean, look, it's a decent pick.
It's
It's
a
a
safe
decent pick. What I've just said is not just on you. I think these centre mids should have gone, or should be rated a little bit higher.
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting. I don't know, man. It's
I don't know.
that
I was just going safe for now.
You're going safe. All right. What was your pick in round 1?
That was Harvey Hall.
Oh, you're right at the top with Harvey Hall. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if he was centre mid with Harvey Hall, then there might be a bit of a mess. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's an interesting pick. Let's put it that way.
We'll see what comes later.
Yeah, man. You're like you picked 62 as well, so I'm sure we'll be seeing you very, very shortly.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm
all the
sure.
best with
All
that
right.
pick, man.
Cheers.
All right,
See you in a bit.
I'm seeing stressful faces from Bubb. I believe Shaymin has decided to do something quite extraordinary here. Let's go.
With the 60th pick in the 2020 YSL Draft, Shaymin selects Gianluca Hain, striker, Yeovil.
That's good. I don't mind that. Gianluca Hain, go bring the pain. It's all right. It's all right. I rate it a little bit. If we're running out of strikers, I rate it. We'll just take that off. Stick it on round 3, pick 61. So we're now in round 3, and it's a snake formation. So we go back to front, pick is in, Shaymin's back. Let's go.
With the 61st pick in the 2020 YSL Draft, Shaymin selects Poon Hong, goalkeeper, Barcelona.
And there is another goalkeeper going off the board. Now we're getting serious. Where are the good goalkeepers now, boys? Where are the good goalkeepers now? Shaymin, it's a bit smart. Gianluca Hain. Have you got any fond memories of Gianluca Hain, or have you just gone straight out for
Honestly,
it?
I just remember the way you used to say it, and it was always good. It was always good.
Gianluca
He was a
Hain,
class player.
He was a decent player. You've got yourself a pretty solid striker there to go alongside Jack is very, very forward thinking there, and then Hoon Hong is your start building your defense. That's interesting.
Yes.
Very interesting. It'll be a long time until we see you again. Won't it? End of round 4.
Let's just say you will appreciate my next 2 picks. I think they'll be absolute sleepers.
If they drop that far, you're gonna have to tell us. You're gonna. Oh, they will. Okay.
They will.
You're confident. Wow. All right, nice one, Shaymin. Thank you ever so much for joining us.
All right, thank you very much.
All right, see you later, man. All the best to Shaymin with his next picks. It's going to be a long, long time before we see him again. Gaming Pagan, pick number 62. Let's just change that. There we go. We're absolutely on point. So, we've seen him just pick up Bright Chato, which is an interesting one. I think there's better centre mids still out there. Is he going to double down on the central midfield position and go, actually, you know what? There were better centre mids out there. Here we go. Or is he going to go for a different position? What is Pagan's team looking like right now? Hopefully, people have been doing their team sheets. Got the pickers in. Go for it, mate.
With the 62nd pick in the 2020 YSL Draft, Pagan selects Joe Palmer, goalkeeper, Plymouth.
Joe Palmer from Plymouth. We're now getting into the territory of unknown goalkeepers or from recent memory. Obviously playing second fiddle to Joe... is it Wes Maloney? Wes Maloney of Plymouth. I can't really say much about that. I didn't do my research before this, before the draft because of the mess that was the animation and the incident. So there you go. I hope Pagan comes in and tries to explain or tries to say how good the goalkeeper was because I'm struggling right now. Please help me, Pagan. Help. Pagan, help.
Hi.
All right, talk about Joe Palmer for a second whilst I listen.
Sure, I can talk about Joe Palmer, about the fact that, well, to be honest, my memory isn't all there, and I just about barely remember him, and I really felt like I needed a keeper at this point.
Everybody's sweating then. Is that the consensus around the group that everybody is scared now because the goalkeeper's going?
I feel maybe I certainly was. Because goalkeepers, at the very least, where my memory fails me, it's definitely there. So I wanted to get in and get something.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know much about Joe Paul, but I'm gonna have to look him up. I will
I
look
think he
him
was
up.
all right.
I think he was all right as well, which means that he might be a good pick at that position, but I'm not gonna
We'll
say
see.
a thing.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
All right, okay, nice one.
All
Let's
right.
go. Good luck with
I'll see you
the
later.
next rounds.
Cheers.
Oh man, it's Ben's pick. Let's sort that out. It's pick 63. It might get messy with the goalkeepers now. We have to obviously see 30 goalkeepers come off this, and
I think we've reached the point of goalkeeper saturation now.
goalkeeper saturation has happened. Okay.
We're gonna start seeing some names.
Okay. I'll try my best, boys. I'll try.
I mean, there is still one that springs to mind that I think is probably would deserve to go above some of the ones that have gone.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Obviously, can't say too much here, can
You
I?
can't say names, man. You can't say names, or else people will start beating us up.
While we're just taking a quick little break here to get some admin work done, do you want to catch up with any donations we might have missed or subs follows?
I don't think we have, unless I can try and get the messages in. That might be an idea. Yes, the messages. So Lewis, who donated £100, says, "Curtis, you've helped me through some really bad and dark times. I'm through most of them now, thanks mainly to you, DK, and family members. Not everyone has that, and mine do a phenomenal job of helping with people's mental health. Thanks, man. Much love." So that's, I mean, Lewis just dropped an absolute bombshell with that £100. Just phenomenal from him. Top KMX said, "I know about 20% of these players, but all I know is As Like Salt should be the last pick." KMX wants As Like Salt as the last pick, apparently. Take another 50 for charity. That was when he dropped the £50. Captain Swag, Captain Swag, hope this works. Keep up the good work. It did work. It definitely did work. If you want to donate, there's a panel down below saying donate. Little bit goes to Streamlabs OBS. Excuse me. But most of it gets put into the Mind charity. And that is all what it is, isn't it? I think I'm going to have to bail out for a couple of seconds. Bub, if you could help us with a little bit of the run of this.
I'll fill some air for you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to get a drink because I have ran out and it's started to get warm. I'm pretty sure you can. Heat up. Oh, mate. So I'll do that, and I'll be right back.
All right, you are stuck with my dulcet tones for the next few minutes. So the question is, are we all enjoying this? How are we all finding this? Is there anybody that you're surprised went as high as they did? Obviously, I think the consensus here is Jackers at 1. Although personally, I actually quite enjoyed the pick. I think might have been a bit consensus as maybe going too high. Is there anybody else that stands out that has gone too high? What do we all reckon? Bubb, you are a sexy man. I try my best. Haven't had an absolute stinker yet. It's very true though. We haven't had an absolute stinker. I think last year in the first round, obviously we had Matip go at 3, we had Pyard go, we had Nweke Kingdom go. It went Boris early round 2 was a huge stinker. I don't know. I think Boris Stiapovic is one of those really polarizing players. Started out really well, and went well. Scroll up so we can see them. I can't show you on Cutzy's screen at the moment. So in terms of picks that we're running through, we could just have a quick recap of round 2 for you. I think, we'll just have a quick recap of round 2. So at 31, Simon Kachunga, goalkeeper. 32, Nicholas Ayala. 33, Andreas Sederberg. I really like that pick at 33. I think Sederberg at 33 is fantastic value. The link-up he had with Piscopo. Maloney at 34, Rude Penis at 35, Yuko Ike at 36, I think, is also really good value for that point in the draft. Frank Matip at 37, Martin Hart at 38, Pahovsky 39, Matti Zuck at 40, Dalgard at 41, Stiapovic at 42, Chivango Jr. at 43, Morgan Collins at 44. I think 44 might end up being about right for Morgan Collins.
Hello.
Oh, hello. How are we?
Hi. Yeah, good. Go on, you do your bit. You do your bit. Finish it off.
All right. We'll keep going. Maximilian Jackson going at 45. Melville at 46, I think, is a great pick. 47, Rick Schilder. 48, Mahmoud Kude. Torres Piloto, 49. Robertson, 50. Iome, 51. Jonsson, 52. Cole Samuel at 53. Capujo at 54. Henke Pau at 55. Fanning, 56. Mittel, 57. Lanzini at 58. Bright Chatto at 59. And Hain going at 60. So no, overall, we have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We had 10 goalkeepers go in the 30 picks that were round 2.
That's crazy. KM has just donated £8.10 to the Mind charity. Well then, yeah, we're back to go. We're back to go it again. There is a Cornish pasty downstairs with my name on it after the end of round 3. Let's go. I'm ready. I've got some lemonade, refreshing as F. I'm ready. Ben's pick surely is in by now.
It is. I'm still chucking through some admin. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man.
I've got admin out the wazoo coming here.
Crazy. Dub. Big dub. A lot of dubs. Where's the dubs coming from? Oh, it's the dub for the Cornish pasty. I'm going to enjoy that. I don't know if I'm going to eat it. I don't know if I'm going to eat it on stream. We might. In fact, we will have a break because this room is getting hot. I opened the door just then and it was heaven. If you see me going like that every now and again, I'm seeing if I've got like hideous sweat patches under my arm. It's getting that bad. But we're good. We're good. Look at that. Look at that, everyone. At the moment, we're staying chill. I'm trying to stay as chill as possible. It's very uncomfortable in this room.
Yeah, it's I mean, I'm not exactly in the most.
No, you shut up, right?
I've got an air conditioner.
You've got an air conditioner, yeah. I really need to invest in a little like portable one, even if it takes the temperature down by a couple of degrees. That would be enough for me.
Oh, honestly, so worth it. So worth it.
Just elbows. Yeah, get the elbows out, boys. Look at that. Look how much of a dub I look like. Jesus, elbow room. Oh man, portable ACs make so much noise. I don't know. Do they make so much? They make so much noise? Okay.
Air conditioners are not quiet, but by God, are they worth it?
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can't really hear it off Bubb's mic.
It's because it's off at the minute.
Ah. Fair enough.
I've got it turned off. I mean, hang on. We'll let's try not to. I'll disconnect myself quickly, and we'll give myself 5 minutes of glorious air conditioning.
Of aircon. So what are we saying? Is all right. Okay, let's have a look at this pick. Let's have a look at what's going down in this pick. Ben has taken a goalkeeper, so he doesn't need to concentrate on goalkeepers. He might have heard about the central midfielder that I rate a lot higher than Bright Chatto. And he might be going through it and checking. We have a trade. All right.
This trade does not involve any current picks.
Okay.
So we have Chorus receiving 109 and 133. SANVANEL receiving 92 and 152.
Okay. It's an interesting little trade there. I don't know where these trades are getting a bit strange. Don't you think, Bub?
there's some interesting stuff going on. We'll put it that way. I mean, if people are happy to do it, then people are happy to do it. But yeah, it's
strange.
A bit of a confusing one. Some of these, personally.
Yeah. So Ben at pick 63 is still on the clock. He's getting plenty of time here because of the trade that's just gone through.
I do have the pick, but we're just admin. Ugh.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry. I will keep filling in. Go on, you guys. It's your shout. Pick 63. What would you like to see go now? Got Papa Baby here. We want Papa Baby. A lot of people want Papa Baby right now. I'm seeing, is that Jacob Vieira? Nana Duncan? Donald Fanning's already gone. Donald Fanning has already gone, guys. He went. Actually, let's move that up to make sure that you can see some of the recent picks. Hello? Why did it go like that? Donald Fanning. Right there at pick 56. Lozzer got him. Bjarne running would be decent. There's Christopher Mamawepo, Kieran Aziz, Neri Estina. Victor Mathis to go now. Big Vic energy. Pascal Muller's already gone. He went round 1. Has someone got Theo Stuckey? Yeah, Theo Stuckey went really early. So Theo Stuckey went 11th. Pascal Muller went 14th. I think Pascal Muller would have dropped to the second round. Ed might have made a mistake there. I'm going to guess that was Malachias Jr. Malachias Jr. has already gone. Eritrean Thunder, you want some Guled? Okay. I can't... What? It's Farhan Guled. I'm trying to figure out his first name in my head. You want some Farhan Guled. Hain went rather high. Yeah. I wish Wittiness fell further, mate. It's amazing that Wittiness Chavango Jr. fell as far as that. You want to see Bonk Adabanjo, really? Mate, if someone picks Bonk Adabanjo, alright, no, seriously, I'm gonna break this to you. If you pick Bonk Adabanjo, you lose the draft. There you go. That's it. It's done. Okay, finally, we filled in enough. Bubb is back with us. Let's go, mate.
With the 63rd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Ben selects Carlin Mandeville, striker, Macclesfield.
So this is Carlin Mandeville, who was absolutely insane in the very, very short time that we had him. I think this is done just through the fact that we have very, very little remaining strikers on the board. Ben's back with us. Colin Mandeville. Let's talk for a second, Ben. What are you thinking with that pick?
At this point, I gotta go best available, and I think that in terms of talent, what is by far the best player available. And I was stressing about this one. I saw a bunch of people saying they thought I was gonna take Mathis. I was thinking about him. I was also thinking about. I think I know exactly who the center mid you guys were thinking about is, and I was really close to going for him, but he's a great offense wins games, and having Ramezi and Mandeville up top, it's just going to be hard, if not impossible, to stop.
Yeah, that's really good. Mandeville, Ramezi top front. Yeah, it is.
Bubb, I'm gonna after I get off, I'm gonna send you a DM, and I'm gonna ask if the center mid I have in mind is the same one that you guys do. Okay?
Oh no! We don't do that. No chance. Because if it drops down, if it drops further down, then you might be able to pick it. So no chance. Not happening in that one. All right,
I got you.
Right, Ben.
He's who I think it is. There's no way he drops further. All right, thank you guys.
All right, nice one. See you in a bit, mate. All right, so this is pick 64 from Bus coming in right now.
With the 64th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Bus selects Christopher Zellner, goalkeeper, Manchester United.
Wow, okay. Christopher Zellner. I mean, the names are going. I don't actually think he was a bad goalkeeper. Let's put it that way. So, there you are. That's all I'm going to say about that. Not much remembrance of that Manchester United series because of how poor it was. And it's the first Manchester United player. He's not the best Manchester United player, but he is a goalkeeper. So, Liam is going mental in the chat. That's probably what he was choosing as the goalkeeper. And now he's going to have to look around and figure out what on earth is still available. I mean, it's not game over for the people that haven't chosen a goalkeeper yet. But it's getting desperate. It's desperation time. You need to get one. I'm telling you now, you need to get one.
Okay, I've got a fun fact with you here. That was actually the last YSL team to have a player picked in this draft.
Yes.
That was pick number 64.
Pick number 64. Finally, a Manchester United player goes out. Yeah. Less said about that series, the better. Less said about that series, the better. He was an alright keeper. From what I remember, he's an alright keeper from a very bad series. And at this point, with the goalkeepers available, it's not bad. Are we going to see Bus in the chat at all? No Bus in the chat. Okay, no problem. It's clever from Bus. Oh, he's there. Bus, perfectly on time. Let's talk a little bit. Okay, bye. Ross Ball has not gone yet. Ross Ball has not been chosen yet. Well, I tried. Wes Maloney did certainly go very, very early on. There it is. Pick number 34. Good player. 2 Plymouth goalkeepers are off the board, actually. Trying to find the other one. Pick is in for number 65. I might as well move on. Lozzer.
With the 65th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Lozzer selects Victor Mathis, Log, Macclesfield.
Victor Mathis, the Log from Macclesfield. He finally gets off the board. The lovable Victor Mathis. He was, he actually really did power one of the teams last season in the public vote that we did. People absolutely love Victor Mathis. Quite rightly. He's insane. He started off as a goalkeeper, turned out to be a striker, scored some absolute bangers, and scored in the Champions League final. Victor Mathis off the board at 65. Lozzer is building quite a strong team here, I think. Let's take a look at his picks so far. So he's got Victor Mathis, Donald Fanning, and up here, he took Enzo Bardi. That is pretty good. This is good going from Lozzer so far. Very good going. I'm very impressed. Might actually get him. Hopefully Lozzer actually joins up with the voice. Inferno pick 66. What are we saying here? A lot of love for Big Vic in the chat. A lot of love. I mean, I remember the volley that he scored against Chelsea. That was insane. No, Lozzer might not win. This is the thing. We've got 30 people in here. I'm saying that Lozzer's had a great start. He's still got, 8 picks to go at this point? He's got 8 picks. And we got a pick in for the next one, Inferno at 66.
With the 66th... Wow, we'll try again. With the 66th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Inferno selects Daniel Ramos Suarez, central midfielder, Chesterfield.
Solid central midfielder from Chesterfield, not the person that we were suggesting earlier. However, he is of that quality. Very close. And it's a good pick at this point. There's some stunning central midfielders still on this board. I'm very surprised. But there's one name in particular that I don't think should have gone this far. He is so close. He possibly can be a Hall of Fame player, and he's still not gone at 67. I'm just stunned. I'm a bit surprised. Scalamunga's on the clock. and I'm guessing that he was trading up for a goalkeeper, but he might know this person. He might know this player. And he might go, you know what, sod it. We'll have a weaker goalkeeper so I can pick this guy. I know. I think this is actually make or break for Skell. I think this is make or break for Skell. He's traded up to do this. All right. This is it. He's traded up to do this pick, and I think he might have been going for a goalkeeper. Oh no, sorry, my bad. I do apologise. He has already got a goalkeeper. There was a Cutzy fart right there. He's already got a goalkeeper in Simon Kachunga, which opens him up to doing this right now. He's going to do it. Scalamunga is going to choose the man. Let's go.
With the 67th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Scal selects Ross Emmanuel Thomas, central midfielder, Burton.
He didn't do it. But Ross Emmanuel Thomas is a very good central midfielder as well. The good central midfielders are going off the board.
There is some absolutely incredible central midfield value in this third round.
Oh, yeah, 100%. And Rodolfo's seen this opportunity now. And he's like, thank you very much. I will take this player. Surely, we're going to see this centre mid finally go. Surely. Rodolfo can't have missed this. At 68. I don't think Rodolfo's team... Oh, hello, Scal. How you doing, mate?
Hello. I'm not going to lie. I was sat here talking for a while over Suarez and Thomas. And I was saying to Bubb, I so don't know which one to choose. And then Suarez just went. And I was like, yes!
Fair enough. That made your decision up straight away.
I'm not going to be honest. I thought that was the centre mid you were going to be on about.
Look. Ross Emmanuel Thomas is amazing. All right, Ross Emmanuel Thomas is amazing. But I think there's one person that people have just completely looked over. Scal, you might not have seen much of the series.
I have a feeling it's a Plymouth series.
I'm not saying anything. I am not saying anything right now. But there is one person that I think is a potential Hall of Famer that has dropped all the way down to 68th. No one's looking at him.
I'll be interested to see what he went last year then. But in terms of Thomas, I think he's a quality player, and he obviously got a lot overshadowed by Rosenberg.
Yeah,
he very much was second fiddle, but he played a good part in that series. And
he did. He
I remember him very well.
Oh yeah, no, I remember him very well. And you're looking for positive selections right now. Some people that have made a positive impact on myself whilst I was playing with them, and Ross Emmanuel Thomas certainly is one of them players. He was a very dominant central midfielder, a defensive qualities out of this world, and it helped Rosenberg be Rosenberg.
Yeah, because Rosenberg then played in that sort of forward role.
Exactly.
They played a lot further forward while Thomas sat back.
Exactly.
And I'm back in about 20 picks, so... we'll see what happens.
You are at the bottom of round 3. I must say, incredible trade with Lennon. I don't know how you got that through.
I felt really bad afterwards. I didn't consider it to be like that amazing, and I even said to him like, feels bad at the end, but he was like, he's got like 2 picks close together, so
fair enough. Right, the pick is in for the next one, so I'm gonna have to move on. Let's see if Rodolfo finds this central midfielder. See you in a bit, Skel.
I can't wait to find out what it is.
All right.
With the 68th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Rodolfo selects Kieran Aziz, central midfielder.
And there he goes. Kieran Aziz has finally gone off the board. The potential Youth Squad Legends Hall of Famer. I have no idea, absolutely no idea how he dropped to number 68. But my goodness, Rodolfo, you have played an absolute blinder there. Are you there? Is he there? Rodolfo, congratulations. Yes. What a pick at number 68.
Thank you very much. I was actually looking for a striker, fun fact. But seeing that Kieran Aziz was dropping, I thought Martin Hart had dropped 2. And I thought I had 2 guys in my hands.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm happy to have Kieran Aziz, absolutely. I'm chuffed to bits. I don't even know how he dropped this far, really.
Apparently,
There's been
Scalamonger is
some
saying Kieran Aziz went 77th last year. 77th! Which is even more ridiculous. That is crazy. But there you are. That's what happens sometimes.
Absolutely.
I think
the
what's
domino
happened.
effect.
Yeah, what's happened is that there's a lot more people doing their research this year, and there's a lot more people figuring out actual value of the players.
Yeah, I believe too. I've seen it. From the first round alone, I can tell that straight away.
Oh yeah, there's people really doing some research here, like big time. There's a trade coming in, Rodolfo. I'm gonna have to move on, mate. But fantastic pick, really fantastic pick.
Thank you very much.
See you in a bit. Good luck.
See you in a bit, lads.
Trade details coming in for pick number 70, so the one immediately after this one. Niall moving up to get pick number 70, also receiving 171, with Jozza moving down to 83, but receiving 141 in the process.
Okay, so Jozza's having a look at the pool of players available right now, and believing that it's not strong enough to pick a number 70. There will be value apparently further down the list. Niall has seen something, and he has jumped all the way up, even if he's going live. Hopefully he wasn't going for Kieran Aziz, but I thought it was an obvious. I'm surprised that he went that low, but it's stunning that he went even lower on the in the 2019 list. But then again, Pyard went about 19th, so I mean, can we really trust that list at all? Let's take the trade off. It's still Scrappy G Willie here in the 69th pick. That was originally Ronnie's, so this has gone through a trade as well. Many trades coming in, as you can see, Bubb sorting it out right now. I must say, the lemonade was a great choice. Whoever picks me is a true Cutzy fan. You're trying to twist it now, Ruben Cook. Damn. So TOURINGBUS is like, Rodolfo's stealing my team. I had Super Cooper as well. So he was trying to get Super Cooper in. He was trying to get Kieran Aziz in. Teddy Mendy for 69th pick. Stop. Aziz was so good, yeah. Aziz, I could happily do a Hall of Fame video. I think people have forgot how good Kieran Aziz was. But if I do the Hall of Fame video on him, people would realise, like, oh, yeah, this is a top-tier central midfielder. Top tier. I mean, to be fair, there are still some amazing central midfielders to still be here that everybody remembers if you've watched all the way through the U Squad Legends timeline. Can Scrappy find one? Or is Scrappy going to go into a different position? What has Scrappy got so far? Let's take a look. Hopefully he's been filling out his team sheet for us. Try and find Scrappy. So at the moment, he's got Robert Grimmer in goal and Boris Stiopovic at strike. So he doesn't need to worry about a goalkeeper. He's got one of the best goalkeepers there is. Pick is in. Let's go and see it.
With the 69th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Scrappy selects Juan Fierro, central midfielder, Plymouth.
So this is Juan Fierro from Plymouth. From memory, he was very, very good. He was a very good central midfielder. There might be better around here. Scrappy, I think, has missed a couple, to be honest. But Juan Fierro as a central midfielder, not bad. And I think we've got him on the call. Here we go, Scrappy. Juan Fierro. What was the call there then?
Well, it's basically I was originally going for Mitov, and then Bus took him, and then I was waiting for Ross Emmanuel Thomas, And then as soon as I saw Rodolfo and stuff were ahead of me and it went, I saw Juan Fierro still available. And I thought, he's quite solid. He's good for the team. So I thought, got to get him before he goes. Because he's going to drop otherwise.
Fair enough, man. I mean, you got it. You've got that pick. And I'm going to have to move on suddenly because already the pick is in for number 70. Thank you ever so much, Scrappy. Alright, you see in a bit. There he is. He's gone. So this pick right there, this pick right here, sorry, apologies. Number 70 was Jozzer's, but just a moment ago he's traded down and Niall's been moved up. What is he picking? He must have seen something. Here we go.
With the 70th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Niall selects Ross Ball, right winger, Chesterfield.
Ross Ball selected at number 70. Another potential Hall of Fame player, possibly. He's one of the favourites from the Chesterfield series all the way back in FIFA 13. Let's get Bus on the clock here. This is also a traded pick. Hi Niall, how you doing? Ross Ball at number 70. Must be happy with that.
Yeah, I'm absolutely chuffed. I mean, I was trying to trade up with loads of other people in the third round, and they didn't want to trade. And Joshua was the first one there, and as soon as I keep on seeing Ross Ball fall, I'm like, oh, this is my lucky day. This is my lucky day. Yeah.
No, I've got to agree with you. I think Ross Ball did a lot of good in that first series, and most to the point, he was one of the subscribers' favourites. I believe, because of his story coming from, I think it was Swansea.
Aye.
So, I think it's a good pick. I really do think it's a good pick at number 70. And, keep on building a solid side, mate. I'm losing my voice. Niall, good luck. I'll see you very soon, man. See you in a bit.
Cheers, mate. Bye.
So, 71 is Bus. Yeah, it's a drinks break from me and Bubb. We're on it, lads. It's all good.
Stay hydrated, kids.
I'm fine. Look, my voice goes through the ringer, but this weekend it's going to go through the pummeling machine. It's going to go through 11 rounds with Mike Tyson, I think. 12 rounds. Sod it. 20. I don't care. Mike Tyson just unlimited stamina, just killing me. There you go. So, Ruben Cook is desperate to see Ruben Cook off this board. Yuno's like ball, and then with a hyphen, ball. He was a baller, to be fair. He's got some great goals. Little skilly winger from Chesterfield. In Chesterfield, I was it's so much better with the skills. But then again, in FIFA 13, the skills were so fluid. So fluid. Let's have a look what Bus has got for the old team sheets. I think he's down here a little bit. Bus is right here. So he's got Zelnor, Mitov and Domenico Piscopo at the moment. He's got nothing for that back line. The wingers are nowhere. I think there's a consensus. There's like a group opinion, I believe, through the draftees that wingers, you can find a lot of wingers in the lower rounds. So we'll see what happens there. Maybe looking for a striker. I don't know. Is he going to find a good striker right now? Pick is in. We'll see.
With the 71st pick of the 2020 YSL draft, Bus selects Christopher Mamawepa, central midfielder, Lincoln.
This is a good pick. Christopher Mamawepa, another solid central midfielder going off that board. I agree. I think this is great. Bus, let's talk a little bit about Christopher Mamawepa.
Yeah, so you mentioned I don't have anybody in my back line, but as you'll remember, Alexander Mitov is kind of flexible. I'm thinking if push comes to shove, I can put him at center back and he can do a really good job there.
You can,
but Mamawepa
yeah.
is pretty low, and I think that's a pretty good pick. and I might need to be working with wingers next, but I think we got a pretty good spine down the middle of that team, a center back, a center mid, and a striker.
No,
and a goalie.
And if you can find some centre backs really low down that the draft board, you can also pick Mitov. You can also move Mitov into central midfield. I think it's quite clever. I like that idea. You've got a good pick there at number 71. Thank you ever so much, Bus, and good luck.
Thank you. See ya.
See you in a bit. Now that's what you want from a person. I say thank you very much, says cheers, and he gets off. Take note, everyone. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Bus knows how to do it. Oh, I am looking forward to the end of round 3. Let me tell you something. It is warm. It is warm. But we're still enjoying it. Everybody in the chat, is everybody still enjoying it? I'm sure that's the case. I said 102 viewers. This is just, it's insane. It's insane. Roman Cook is getting really desperate in the chat. I mean, I can't say anything. Ika's dropped this far, yep. How long will the break be? I don't know. What I want to do...
Depends how long it takes us.
Yeah, what I want to do is literally, like, open the door, get some air in here, cool it down, have something to eat, walk about a bit. I'm saying about 30 minutes. I don't know if Bubb wants any more, but I would be happy with 30 minutes.
I'd probably be leading less, to be honest.
Less? You want less?
Yeah.
Okay. 15 then. 15.
Half time.
So the pick is in for number 72, SANVANEL.
With the 72nd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, SANVANEL selects Papa Baby, central midfielder, Crew.
Papa Baby has been selected by SANVANEL there. All right. That's an interesting pick, but he was good. He was all right. There's some... You know what? All these picks right now are all right players. I will say if there's an absolute stinker, but these are all right players going off the board as people try and build their team up. Let's take that off. Curtis pick 73. 73 of 330 picks. Bob, we're getting there, lad. Come on.
We're plowing through. We're getting there. We'll be all right.
Papa Baby, slip and slide all over the field
for me.
That's good. Papa, 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 baby, na 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 Duncan, Papa, 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 baby, na 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 Duncan. Yeah, there you go. That's enough of it. That's enough of it, or else I'm gonna like melt. Oh man. Pick is in. Thank you for saving me there. Go on, Bub.
With the 73rd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Karritis selects Dennis Blisker, right winger, Macclesfield.
And there goes Dennis Blisker. It's surprising, but there you are. I mean, like, there are wingers that have been completely underrated in this. Undervalued, I think. Curtis, happy with the pick?
Yeah, I was originally eyeing Papa Baby. I wanted him to just slip and slide right into my team, but I guess not. But I'm happy with Dennis Blisker. I think he's like
no, you should be. I think you should be, mate.
Yeah.
Dennis Blisker is a good player, and he's got some. I've got some fond memories of that player. So you've done very well there, mate.
Yeah, I was also thinking about maybe a striker, but I think there are going to be a lot of quality strikers left in the later rounds. You know, a lot of the series.
What have you got currently in your team sheets?
Currently, I have Mahmoud Kudai between the sticks, Tom Evans in the back line, and now Dennis Blisker on the wing.
There you go. That's it. And it's just about to fill that one in. Yes, that's pretty good. Mahmoud Kudai, Tom Evans, and the Dennis Blisker. just like is it Jozza that's doing really well in these earlier rounds? I think Curtis is also being really solid here, being really clever. It's a good pick. I agree.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Curtis, all the best for the later rounds. You're doing well so far. Well played.
Cheers.
See you in a bit. All right, so it's Ed Gaming, pick number 74. Let's go into the draft selections again. Hello. Why am I scrolling down all the way like that? Way, here we go. Ed, 74. Here we are. Yeah, great shout. Good pick. Can't really say that. We all dream of a team of Harvey Halls. We really do. I mean, if you could pick Harvey, if you could draft Harvey Hall 11 times, how high would the final Harvey Hall be? About 20, probably. Goalkeeper. Harvey Hall, goalkeeper. Oh, we have someone else joining. Hello? What's this? Ed? Ed's not even made the pick yet. Ed's not even made the pick. Gonna have to disconnect you before you spoil it. Wait for a second. Bubb might have made a slight mistake. Hang on. No, no mistake. Alright. You just wait for this pick from Ed. Obviously, it's coming very, very soon because he just joined the chat. Ed's a little bit of a dummy for that. It's a bit of an Ed fart. We have a role assigned to people so they can actually join the voice. So it's not on Ed's side. It's just a little mistake, but we move. It's all right. I nullified the situation. I stopped the situation from becoming a big spoiler for pick 74 before it happened. It's all good, Bubb. He's doing his work, bless him. A big thank you to Bubb, by the way. A big thank you to Bubb for all the organisation. Like, you might be thinking, oh, he's just there looking at his computer. You have no idea. He has to go through every single DM of these folks. He has to confirm trades. He has to sort out this draft selection thing. He has to go through and confirm the trades from the trade confirmation. He has to look through general chat. He's there. Look at that. He is all over the place, our Bubb. And the work that I'm doing right here is nothing compared to the work Bubb is doing right there as he's looking at his computer screen. So, big thank you to Bubb. Let's all have a round of applause for him in the chat. Everybody, round of applause right now. Get them claps in. Clapping emojis. It doesn't matter about the Bubb farts. The Bubb farts can stay. I want to have anyone else doing his job right now. Because he firstly, we started talking about it. He did the thing with me last year. We spent a lot of time that weekend sorting it out. But I would say it was a success. And this time around, I mean, it has gone more than one step further. It's gone like 5 steps further. Oh. And the pick is in, finally. It took a little bit of time there. Alright. You've muted yourself, you muted yourself, you muted yourself. There's another Ed fart. Not Ed fart.
Hashtag Bubb fart.
With
With the 74th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Ed selects Ronnie Latovlevici, central midfielder, Lincoln.
Okay, that's a bad pick. That right there is a bad pick. That is, there's no denying that. That's quite a bad pick there. Ed's, oh dear. Oh no. There it goes. Ronnie Latovlevici. I do hope he joins this chat now. Tries to explain what he was thinking. That's, I have no words for that.
I hate to say I didn't remember who he was. The only reason I remembered is because we had the chant. That was it. He had a really good chant.
He had a fantastic chant. And that was it. It was like... He was dead average. Oh, Ed, he joins us now. So, Ronnie Latov-Levici, you're going to have to explain this one, mate.
Yeah, I don't know where to start. But all of the centre mids I had planned out was taken before me.
Okay.
I stressed a bit, and I finally landed on a solution.
Well, I mean, in personal opinion, you might have gone a little bit too high with Ronnie Latov-Levici there, mate.
Yeah, I believe so too, but
the centre mids that are still available, there's quite a few that I probably would have taken a little bit higher than that. But there you go. You've got what, 7 rounds, 8 rounds to try and redeem that pick. It's a bad one, Ed. I'm not gonna lie. It's quite a bad one. So you're gonna need some luck here. Try and smash it in round 4 and 5, mate.
Yeah, I'll try.
Yeah, all the best, man. See you in a bit.
Thanks.
We got the pick in for number 75.
With the 75th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Sash selects Christian Hrajec, goalkeeper, Lincoln.
Okay, so this is Christian Hrajec. He was very, very late on in the Lincoln series. However, he was all right. I think Sasha's done all right here to say that, like, goalkeepers coming out. There's definitely goalkeepers that have already gone that I remember less than Christian Hrajec. Or Hrajec. I can't remember exactly how I called it, but there you are. Calzoni on the clock. He's going to be happy with that one as well, I think. Let's have a look what Liam's doing. Liam made a very, very strong team last year. Team sheets. Try and find him here whilst we're waiting for him to join this chat if he's around. Sasha's right there. He got Callum O'Flannery and Eric Melville at the moment, and he's just partnered up with Christian Hrajec. I'm going to say Hrajec. I have no idea. But he is now the goalkeeper. Liam.
Hello.
I mean, it's an unknown. So
yeah.
Like some people might not remember this goalkeeper. However, from what I remember, he was all right.
Yeah, he was really good. I mean, he joined. I do believe he joined quite late in the series as well. I think he's honestly one of the best backup keepers that we've had. Obviously, barring Macclesfield.
Mm-hmm.
But I think from what's left in terms of the backup keepers that are still available, I think it's between him and one other from a very, very early series.
Yeah.
In terms of what best is left. Although now that's done, obviously there's miles better players still available in outfield positions.
Yes.
But I need a keeper. And there's not many. There's probably 4 or 5 left. And then you get into third choice keeper territory, which is not good. Yeah.
No, I think you've done. I think you've done a good job here. You might have missed out on a quality outfielder. However, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Yeah. You needed that goalkeeper in. Sash, we're gonna have to move on because pick 76 is in. Nice one. Good choice. See you in a bit.
Yep. See you.
With the 76th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Calzoni selects Ziggy Shinnie, central midfielder, Luton.
This is a Ziggy Shinnie. Oh, right. Well, that's another interesting pick right there because there's... No. I'm shaking my head at that one as well. I don't get it. You probably could find Ziggy Shinnie in a lower round. I really would love for Calzoni to actually come in here and explain that, but I don't think we're going to get it. Hog is up next. Let me try and get him. Oh, have we got him in?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Calzoni. Right, okay. You're going to have to explain that one to us. Ziggy Shinnie.
Right.
I'm fuming.
You're
I
fuming.
wanted Papa Baby at 76.
Okay, so you wanted Papa Baby, and you were like, right, okay.
I offered to trade from Pagan down to Niall, and was declined every time.
Oh
so
dear.
When Sans took him, and I also wanted Christian Reich at 82.
Oh, so that goalkeeper's gone as well. All right, so okay, so you wanted the goalkeeper, didn't get the goalkeeper, and now you're looking at a goalkeeper later down in the draft, bringing in Ziggy Ginny. Oh, I mean, good luck to that. Good luck. Like Ed, I think you're gonna have to have a blinder in round 4 and round 5. So hopefully you smash it, mate. We're gonna have to move on because the pick is in for number 77. Thank you very much, Kelzoni. Cheers. There he goes. It goes off. And off you go, Bob.
With the 77th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Hawg selects Garland Roy, centre-back, Macclesfield.
Okay. Hawg, very, very late notice. Probably hasn't done the research as much as the other people, but this is not a bad pick. Like, you think about them, Macclesfield. We got the right one? Yeah, Thinkers at 78. You think about the Macclesfield defenders, Garland Roy would have been a first-team defender in many of the other series of Youth Squad Legends. It was just a little bit unlucky that he dropped with Macclesfield when we had Maximus Durante, when we had Witness Chavango Jr. Here he goes, pick number 77. Yeah, man, I'm happy with that. It's Garland Roy. And Hawg joins us. That's perfect timing. Hawg, even though you had very short notice on this, it's a surprise that you're even in here in the first place. You are doing not too bad, my friend, selecting Garland Roy here as your centre-back, choice number 77. Would you like to add anything to this pick? What were your thought process going into this pick?
You know, I thought about I now I have a good striker in Morgan Collins. I have a good winger in Wasim Al-Sad, but now I thought the most part about goalkeepers and centre backs. Witness Chavango Jr. was off. That was one I wanted, but Garland Roy just came into my mind, and the art alone really made him into my team.
So people were questioning your choice with round 1 with Wasim Al-Sad, but now you're looking at it, you've got Wasim Al-Sad, Morgan Collins, and Garland Roy. All of a sudden, even though there's not a standout superstar in there, you've worked yourself up into quite the solid 3 players. So you know what? Fair to Hawg, man. And someone's saying he's all in on Macclesfield. He is all in on Macclesfield, but it's kind of working, man. Garland Roy, Morgan Collins, and Wasim Al-Sad at the moment. Pick is in for 78, so we're going to have to move on, Hawg, but thank you ever so much for joining. And yeah, again, thank you ever so much for joining us at such short notice as well.
Opportunity.
Yeah, nice one, mate. So I'm going to throw that back down. See you in a bit, Hawg. All right. Off you go, Bub.
With the 78th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Thinker selects Raphael Baggy, striker, Paderborn.
So Raphael Baggy at Paderborn, I'm surprised that he's gone down this far compared to some of the strikers that have already been chosen. I'm thinking like Gianluca Hayne as well. Raphael Baggy. It's in the name. He bagged. He really did bag. He scored, I think, 6 in a game. He was flying. And Baggy was 98th last year. I can't believe I picked him so low. It was stunning. Absolutely stunning why he fell so low. But there you go. Someone might have actually seen the draft last year and just the surprise of how far he dropped. I don't know. He did explode at the end of Paderborn. You are quite correct. Let's have a look at the draft selections. So Thinker's just gone with Raphael Baggy, and now we're going for Ronnie. And there you go. Pick 79. This was originally Scrappy's pick. Oh, and a trade's coming. It's another trade maybe for pick 79. Let's have a look.
We have a trade. Kayam moving up to 79, also receiving pick 172. Ronnie moving down to 85 and picking up 149 in the process.
All right, so that's now Kayam's pick at number 79. Bob's going to have to do a bit of admin. What has Kayam done here? Kayam's been busy with the trades, I believe. Let's take a look at this. I don't think this is the first time Kayam's actually been trading. Right there. So he wants to move around. There's the confirmation of Kayam and Ronnie's trade. Team sheets. Try and find Kayam here. Probably should do that. That's probably smoother. We'll figure it out. There's Church, Sash, Rodolfo. Kayam's right there. At the moment, he's only got Vytautas Karčemarskas listed. So we're going to have to look at draft selections and see what he did. Did he do anything? Oh, of course. Of course. Kayam traded with Rodolfo to go up to number 8 to choose Vytautas Karčemarskas. With that, he drops completely out of round 2. So this is the first time that we have seen him since the 8th pick. It's been a long time since we've seen Kayam on this board. He might be worried now about goalkeepers. He's only got Vytautas Karčemarskas. Man, he must be looking at the pool of players down below and going, I might be able to pick some up here and try and make a solid team. Went straight out of round 2 to get Vytautas Karčemarskas at number 8. Pick is in. Let's go, Bub.
With the 79th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Kayam selects Fabian Eicher, winger, Burton.
It's a good choice. It really is. He's got Fabian Eicher to pair up with Vytautas Karčemarskas. That guy. the guy with the long name. But the Burton Bullet is off the board. He was rapid. Probably not as rapid as Callum O'Flannery, but rapid. We're moving on to pick 80 here. Let me just sort that out. Go, pick 80. Round 3. It's Vetya. And we got 11 picks left in the 2020 draft. Kayam joins us. Is he there? Kayam?
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing, man?
Good. I just broke 2 of my draft promises in that I was not going to trade anymore and that I was going to go defensive, and I did neither of those things.
I think this is a good trade, though. I think this is a good trade. You went all in on Karčemarskas, of course, and you lost that round 2 pick, which is fair enough. Now you've got Fabian Eicher to work with Karčemarskas. Yeah, you're a player down on some others. However, those 2 players that you've got, solid, really solid. So it's a good start, but you're a bit behind the race, of course, because you've not had as many picks at this moment in time. So fingers crossed, a little bit later on, when your picks do eventually catch up, there is still some quality there for you.
Yep, hoping it'll all come together, hoping some other people will fall. And my theory is if, in every round I can pick someone who really should have gone the round before, I'll be all right.
Yeah, man, I think you got it. I think you've got a good plan here. The Burton Bullet has been taken. Nice one, Kayam. I'll see you later.
See ya.
Good luck. That is how you do it. He says, see ya, he's off. Just take notes, everyone. He says, see ya, and then he gets off. Beautiful. Beautiful work by Kayam. Oh, and also, obviously, thank you ever so much for the donations, Kayam. Awesome. Awesome. The pick is in for number 80. I was going to talk about the mine charity. Maybe Bubb can do it whilst he's doing this pick.
We'll get the pick first. With the 80th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Vetje selects Ibrahim Kalanchuk, winger Chesterfield.
Okay, Ibrahim Kalanchuk. I think it's Ibrahim. I'm pretty sure it's Ibrahim. You might have to check that. It's with a G and not a H. Check it on the all names document, Bubb. Sound. Hello, Vetje. Ibrahim Kalanchuk.
Yeah, because it was a slight switch up because I was looking at Fabian Eicher and then he went.
He's got, so there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people looking at players and them just going.
Yeah, that was annoying. But I had Kalanchuk as like my okay. If Eicher's gone, Kalanchuk, and I'm happy with that. It's still
no. I think that's a solid pick. That's a solid pick at the moment.
Yeah.
I didn't fancy Kalanchuk that much, but looking back, especially with the fact that there was very little in terms of winger quality from like Series 2 to about Series from Luton. I'm not saying names. But that gap kind of made me look back at Kalanchuk and go, actually, you know what, it was all right. He was all right. So, pick 80 is probably... I mean, especially with the wingers that have already gone, Kalanchuk is probably up there now in terms of quality for wingers. So, if you were looking at a winger and you found Kalanchuk, I think you've done a good job. I think positions, though, other positions, there are absolute gold mines still.
I've got some stuff. I'm thinking I've got some stuff planned.
How far is your next pick, mate? How far is that next pick?
It's
quite a while away.
No, it's
101.
Yeah, it's 20 picks away. Yeah. I take that. I'll take that.
So you think? Okay, I want to see what you do at 101. All right, man. Vetje, thank you ever so much for joining us. Good luck. Good luck with the 4th round when it happens.
Yeah.
See you in a bit.
You too.
Bye-bye. Okay, let's go.
What
is this song? This song currently is Golden Scans by the Klaxons. Bubb?
So yeah, while Curtis might want to take a minute to catch up with anything that's gone on, just want to remind you all again, we are doing this in this year in benefit of Mind, the mental health charity. With everything that's going on at the moment, mental health work is critically important as many people are finding themselves in isolation, quite possibly for the first time in a very long while. Any money you can spare will help this fantastic charity do the work that they do. We've already raised over £275 this weekend, so thank you all very much for your generous donations. Hopefully we can raise a little bit more.
Yeah, man. We might as well. You know what? We might as well put that up to 300. I'm going to stick a bit of money in myself. Let's go. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it right now. If I can do it on the PayPal. All right. If you want to donate to the cause, there's a panel down below the video that says donate. Easy as that. You put your PayPal in, I think, or something like that. And it goes straight through. And you get a notification at the top left, top right. My apologies. I don't know my directions. Get a notification on the top right, and I do say thank you. Thank you to everyone. If you want to pass a message on, I will read out the message as well, so long as it's not filthy. So currently, we're on about £181. Not bad. So I'll stick 20 in. We got the pick for 81.
So with the 81st pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Church selects Nick Williams, striker Yeovil.
So Church has gone Nick Williams, who scored twice in the Champions League final for Yeovil, and you might be thinking, why on earth did he go this far down then? He was a really late comer to that series, but a very good one. It might also be the American connection there, because Nick Williams was American, and so was Church. That's that. Church is there, and here comes Calzone with the next pick. This was originally Dizzles for pick 82. We might see Church in the voice very shortly. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Why not? You know, why not? Celebrate the fact that we're doing some charity work. Stick a couple of quid in myself. Here comes Church. There we go. Nick Williams at 81. Happy with that?
Very happy. You know, I'm happy it went. Last year he went at pick 77. I took a look before this. I also know that Cutzy, you rate this player.
I do.
So
I do. I think
a little bit of, you know.
Yeah, if we're talking about
a little bit of play in the judge here.
Yeah, if we're talking about like Colin Mandeville going so high, he shouldn't have gone higher than Nick Williams, who obviously did make a serious impact with Yeovil. I'm not saying that Colin Mandeville is terrible; he's absolutely brilliant with the very small amount of time that I played with him. But then you look at Nick Williams; he came in a little bit earlier, he made a big impact, and he scored in the Champions League. He shouldn't have gone 81. I don't think. This is a good pick. So well done, Church.
No, and definitely several strikers still on the board that should go pretty soon.
Yes, yeah, I agree. Pick is in for 82, so I'm going to have to wrap it up. Good luck. Good luck, Church. We'll see you very, very soon.
Have a good one. Bye.
Bye-bye.
This, I don't want to say anything too much, but this might be my favourite pick of the draft so far.
Favourite pick of the draft coming in. All right.
With the 82nd pick of the 2020 YSL draft, Calzone selects Aaron Bowen, left winger, Luton.
Yeah, so Aaron Bowen was the standout player of that Luton series, and him going below Ziggy Shinnie is stunning. It's a great pick. It simply is a great pick. Without Aaron Bowen, that Luton series would have been dead. I mean, more dead than it actually was, but yeah, you know what I mean. He was like carrying that series for a long, long time. This is RandomJOZZA at 83. Let's see if we can get Calzone back in. It's a great choice, that. It's a great selection. Well, what have we seen? So we've seen Calzone pick Miroslav Pachovski at 39. I'm not really surprised that we're seeing some of the players that I picked last year go high, because obviously I'm rating these for the grand prize. Calzone, hello. Aaron Bowen.
Yeah. So I was thinking Kalanchuk, and then I saw Bowen, so I was quite happy Vecchi took Kalanchuk, to be honest.
So you had two options. Kalanchuk went with Vetya a couple of picks back, and you're like, right, okay, since he's gone, let's get a winger in. This is Aaron Bowen, yeah?
Yeah, Bowen.
Fair enough. Yeah, to be honest, mate, I think out of the two, Kalanchuk and Bowen, I think Bowen's a little bit better. So you've done all right there, man.
I forgot about Bowen. I saw Kalanchuk first, and then after Vecchi picked him, I remembered him.
Yeah, fair enough, man. Calzone doing a good pick there at 82. Thank you ever so much for joining. We'll see you. Where are you dropping next?
105.
Yeah, 105th pick. All right, we'll see you then, man. In round 4. Good luck. There he goes. Good pick by Calzone. Jozza now. There is a name. Right, there is another No, I've said it now. There's another central midfielder name that I'm really, really surprised hasn't gone yet. Let's take a look at Jozza's team. If he hasn't got central midfielders, then this might have changed. I might have actually just like... Jozza currently hasn't filled in his team sheet. Jozza, get on it. I know you're in his skip at the moment, but come on, lad. Hello. Yeah, I know. Yeah, okay. Matty, you did trade me Pahovsky, yes, but I mean, he was my player at the end of the day, wasn't he? Vilho did go. Vilho went either the start of round 2 or the end of round 1. Let's take a look. Ilpo Vilho was right there. Round 1, pick number 29 by Chorus. Is it... Hang on. The person who's doing the all caps is the Gregory. Have you just changed your name on Twitch? I mean... I've just said a position, alright? There's no names. I'm trying my best now not to say any names. Thank you ever so much for everybody who's been following as well. I've not been able to keep up with it, but it's just been insane. Absolutely insane. Currently 105 viewers in here. Man. This is quite the event. I can't believe it. Oh, it's Lacus. Alright, sound. You might not know. I mean, Lacus is there at 86. So if he's looking at a centre mid, then we might be seeing that name go off the board. However, he might be completely thinking about a different player. There are some stunning central midfielders around. Let's go, Bob. The pick is in for pick 83.
With the 83rd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Jozza selects Mateusz Makiewicz, centre-back, Yeovil.
Okay, so this is Mateusz Makiewicz. He's a Polish centre-back, and he for a long time, he partnered up Tom Evans at the back there for Yeovil, and he is a solid pick. If you are talking about central defenders at this moment in the draft, pretty good selection. There might be a couple better around, but I have positive memories of Makiewicz. It's all about that. We've got Jack coming in now. Pick number 84. Yeah, Liam's saying it's a superb pick. I'm going to say it offers all right value here. I'm not going to say it's a superb pick, because there's a couple of centre-backs that I would definitely choose above that are still on the board. J Malone, Bekic has not been picked yet. Eroski, 24. Ruben Cook has not been picked yet. No, there is. It's very solid, very solid. There are players. The thing is, like, everything that I do here, it will be like you're gonna look through next year, and it's gonna be assessed, and people will change their pick order determined by how I respond to the picks. So I'm trying my best to stay a little bit on the fence, but there will be picks that I see come out, and I will start celebrating because I know I'll be buzzing because that'll be a good pick for the person who's chose that player. Oh, here comes someone. Hang on, 2 seconds. That is Jozza in the skip. How's that skip feeling?
I'm now home, so we're all good.
Your home's in the skip?
Yeah, my home is in the skip, officially confirmed. It's actually just outside Lozzer's house.
Jozza and Lozzer together.
Exactly.
Mateusz Makiewicz. Yeah. Did you have him as your top centre back right there? I mean, you must have.
The centre back that I wanted to take first. I ideally was looking at Hoon Hong. Shaymin took him off my board earlier, which made me trade down. So I'm happy trading down where I did. I still think Makiewicz, I picked him too high, but I don't think I could trade any further down.
You're still looking at a goalkeeper then?
You know how it was said earlier about the strategy, either you pick early or you pick really late?
That's the idea then.
I am probably picking a goalkeeper last.
Okay. There's an exclusive. Jozza might be picking a goalkeeper last. All
and
right.
I have 2 11th round picks, so.
You have 2 11th round picks. Okay. All right. That's you're gonna have to smash it in the 11th round, mate. But that's gonna be on Sunday, of course.
I'm gonna smash it. Don't worry.
Oh, don't. All right. I won't worry at all. Good luck, Jozza, mate.
All right. See you all in a bit.
See you in a bit. And pick is in. That's great timing.
With the 84th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Jack selects Sweaty and Weke Kingdom fullback Lincoln.
So Nweke Kingdom actually got chose round 1 last year through Church. Yeah, he had a bit of a shocker. Church is doing rather well, much better this year. He's done his research, and Weke Kingdom has fallen to about an acceptable position. Are there better fullbacks? Yes. Are they called Nweke Kingdom? No. You know what I'm saying? There is a bit of meme factor there. There is a bit of loving because his name is Nweke Kingdom. And still the kind of Nweke's Kingdom vibes still remain in the comments section of U Squad Legends. Here comes Jack. Oh, bye Jack. So Jack was here for a second, but then he decided, you know what? I want to talk about Nweke Kingdom. Oh no, he does want to talk about Nweke Kingdom. Jack? Jack?
Hello?
Hello, mate. Nweke Kingdom at 84th. I think there's a few fullbacks better, but I think you might have gone a little bit memey. Is that correct?
A bit. I mean, I was looking at who's on my board, and I mean, I could pick a kind of solid, quiet fullback, but right there I see Sweaty and Weke. He's probably going to get picked before my next one. Why not? Let's just go for it. I mean, I got Rosenberg and Jackson already, so those are 2 like real good technical players. Maybe not quite like the loudest personality, so I want some personality on my team.
You want some? I mean, that's good. I like that. I like the fact that you want some personality on the team. Jack, gonna have to rush it, mate, because we've got a trade coming in. So I will see you. I will see you very, very soon. Somewhere. I don't know. You'll be in round 4, I think. Maybe.
Yeah,
yes, you're late in round 4.
Round 4, I think.
All right, man.
All right.
Yep. See you in a bit. Off he goes. Let's have some information on this trade.
We've got a little trade. It's not for the current pick. So Scrappy's moving up, going up to 98 and receives 171 in the process. Niall trading down, receives 112, also moves up to 139.
Okay. There it goes. It's a change in the order. To be honest, I blanked out for a second there. I was just like, boy, this room's warm. But I'm sure Bubb explained it perfectly. 2 people have made trades that I didn't listen to because I'm an ignorant person. Oh, man. There you go. You can see that the order's getting changed by Bubb. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at this trade. Actually do my job and listen for a second as the information coming in. So Niall's received 112 and 139. Scrappy's got 98 and 171. So yeah, I can see why Niall and Scrappy have done that. That I think is one of the most one of the most fair trades that I've seen. Is that correct? Like, should we get a nod from Bubb? I think there's some fairness in that trade. Scrappy and Niall.
That seems like a very balanced trade to me.
I think that's balanced. Yeah, I agree. So both they got their tactics. Both have got their tactics. I mean, good luck to both Scrappy and Niall. I'm sure they're figuring something out there. Let's get back onto the draft selections. Still waiting for Ronnie's pick. Of course, there's some admin. Let Bubb sort it out. Apparently, it was a Cutzy fault. There's a trade already. Sorry, there's a pick coming in already. Bubb is on it. Let's see it.
With the 85th pick of the 2020 YSL draft, Ronnie selects Miles Smith, central midfielder, York.
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing that he went this far down. Like, An amazing central midfielder. The one that I was thinking about, I was like, why hasn't Miles Smith gone? Tracky Bottom Smith goes pick 85. And, I mean, Ronnie must be absolutely delighted with that. It shouldn't... Really, Miles Smith should not have gone down that far. Simple as. He should not have gone down that far. Let's get Lacus in. Hopefully, Lacus was not picking Miles Smith at centre mid, because he was literally there, and he really wanted someone at central midfield. Let's try and get it. Lacus in. Pick. There we go. So pick 86. Oh. I mean, this will be it. Like, if we'll see if Lacus actually wanted this player or not. We might get him on the... hopefully we get him on the voice. But I'm sure he's going to central midfield here after saying what he said in the chat. Heartbreaking if he was going Miles Smith. Pick is in.
With the 86th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Lacus selects Jack Atkinson, central midfielder, Fleetwood.
All right, Jack Atkinson, another very, very good central midfielder. Maybe we're going to see a list of these quite exceptional central midfielders. There's like loads. There are like loads that I could list off. Maybe we're going to see a few of them go off the board. I'm seeing pick 87 here, Duzan. Hopefully we can get Lacus in and talk about this one. Jack Atkinson is a fantastic central midfielder. Skells shouting Pyod's still on the board. I think that's a bit of gamesmanship. Hello, Winky 2004. Winky? Okay. Interesting name. Is Lacus around?
I've been reliably informed that Lacus is currently not around. He's in a hot tub on the beverages.
I mean, fair play to him. Wow.
Fair play. I can't begrudge him that one. So.
So he's doing the draft in a hot tub. I mean, that is like, that is. Whoa. I bloody wish I was in a hot tub right now. I feel hot, not in a tub. I feel there's just heat. There's just heat. I think something's... Hang on. Are you back in, Bubb? Yes? 2 seconds then, mate. We'll have to deal with our technical issues right now. That is the wrong one. Connect. Let's hope that he doesn't drop the phone. I mean, he might have a water-resistant phone. Are you in? Cool. Back. Boom. Give me 2 seconds. You're back. You're back with us. All right. So we were just sorting out Bubb with the graphics that go down at the bottom. Somehow just disconnected from my phone. Anyway, let's go. Why aren't Chesterfield episodes 1, 2, 3? So episodes 1, 2, and 3, and maybe 4. They are not getting deleted. They are getting unlisted, and we are like upscaling them for the YSL Vault. So all the actual content is still there. It's still available on YouTube. It's just changing from channel to channel. We got a trade coming in.
So, relatively simple, if not slightly confusing on this one. Ben and Lennon have simply swapped their 4th round picks. So Ben going up to 91, Lennon going down to 97.
Okay, I really don't know what Lennon's playing at. That's the second strange pick that Lennon's been involved in.
I think it's a quality of life pick for the pair of them.
I don't know why that would happen. Okay, I just Just allow it. I don't know what's going on there. Damn. I'm thinking I'm not coming up with any answers. When's Lennon on next? Lennon is coming on 97th. Hopefully we get him in the call and just try and explain, like, what on earth is going on with them picks. He does want to go, like, York forward, but still. We've got the pickers in for pick number 87. This is Duzan.
With the 87th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Duzan selects Django Swinkles, central midfielder, Wimbledon.
So that's Django Swinkles going off 87th. Not a bad pick at all. We have Cutzy now getting sorted. Yeah, I think it was a little bit rude of me to move him out of position at the end of the series. But even at left back, he scored a goal against Atletico Madrid, didn't he? Can't really complain with this pick at 87. There goes Django Swinkles. Yes, indeed. And there he is. That's the confirmation right there that Django Swinkles has gone to Duzan at 87. Let's take a look. Still over 100 people in this stream. It is absolutely incredible. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. Let's have a thumbs up. Is everybody enjoying it in the chat? Let's have a thumbs up. If you're enjoying it, get them thumbs up going. Or if you're a member, sorry, if you're subscribed, I got there in the end. Get the vuvuzelas out. Was everybody delighted to see the repair of the vuvuzela at the joint? There you go. It kind of worked, didn't it? It kind of worked. A lot of thumbs up. So, we've not seen much of Cutzy. I think Bubb is still working from a draft board. We might get a nod from him if he is working from a draft board. He is not working from a draft board. Cutzy is live. Excellent. This is fantastic because Cutzy was the only one that we were really struggling to get in touch with. It was taking a little bit longer to get his pick in. But if Cutzy's live, then his pick could take about 4 or 5 minutes. 5 minutes left, 5 minutes less, which helps out massively. We've just ticked over the 3-hour mark here. We're near bang on time, to be honest.
We are making some cracking time here.
We're doing pretty well at the end of the third round. We can have a good break and then just smash it again. I'm looking forward to that Cornish pasty, lad. I gotta be honest.
Mate, I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. I mean, I say I'm jealous, but I'm sat here. I've got golden Oreos. I've got Maltesers. I've got crispy M&Ms. Controversial one.
No, crispy M&Ms are banging.
Yeah, to be fair.
Oh, they are. They are. Although, like, peanut M&Ms are, like, also absolutely sensational behaviour.
Gonna have to disagree with you there.
If you like peanuts.
I don't like peanuts.
There you go. So if you like peanuts, peanut M&Ms are decent. If you don't like peanuts, I mean, I can understand why you don't like peanut M&Ms. 113 viewers! 113 viewers! Jeez!
We've held 100 for like 3 hours.
This is just mental. That's just mental.
This is a madness.
We've got Crispies are nice. M&M Crispies. Oh, you got to talk about Crispies are yes, very nice. Let's see. I think it's another time to just remind everybody that it is a charity live stream, and we are doing this for the Mind charity that helps people with mental health issues, especially in these obviously worrying times and time where people can be incredibly isolated. There's a panel down below this video that says donate. Go straight to me, go straight to the PayPal, and at the end of this stream, we will donate every single last penny to the Mind charity. Then we'll post it onto Twitter. So if you got a bit of money spare, stick it in. It's going to a good cause, obviously. Like, you know that. I'm sure a lot of people, including myself, including Bubb, we've had experiences with mental health, our own health, and yeah. At that moment in time, you then know how like important organizations like Mind are.
It brings an awful lot of perspective into life. Especially during the dark times, to be able to turn and say, I'm actually, despite whatever's going on, I am not alone, and there is somebody there, and that it is okay to not be okay. That is.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
A little bit of feelings right there, hitting home. Oh, as Hey Ya comes on. I mean, that's the contrast right there. Oh man. No, seriously. What a charity. What an organisation. Mind are. And we were going to do a split donation box, but Bubb suggested let's do it for Mind, and I was like, okay, I'll think about that. And within 2-3 days we were like, yeah, it's all going to Mind. Yeah, exactly. It's okay not to be okay. Lewis is saying it in the chat. This is taking a while. This, Bubb, what's going on? What's going down?
Yeah, we're having some debates.
Okay. So Cutzy is taking his time. I think we should start rushing him with this one, mate.
Yep. No, go on. We're good.
Okay, we got it. All right. We'll wait for this pick to come in then. New follow up. Yeah. Again, thank you ever so much for the follows. Football Fan 212, Winky 2004, Emozil, and then Seb Max Plays. I'm sorry if I haven't said your name when you followed. Just so many people coming in. It's obviously been a very, very popular thing. Surprisingly popular. This is Nuke X Cubs coming in as well with the follow. Thank you very much. And finally, the pick is in from Cutzy.
With the 88th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Cutzy selects Nacho Camacho, left winger, Barcelona.
So Nacho Camacho has been selected as pick 89. It's probably a little bit too high for Nacho Camacho there, but what a great name. Am I right? What a great name. I don't know if we'll see him in the chat. It would have been great to know his actual thoughts on this. Maybe Bubb, can you try and drop him a DM and try and see what his thought process was when choosing Nacho Camacho? Obviously, no names. I'm not gonna mention the names, but there's definitely wingers out there that I rate higher than that. It's one of the best names. Unfortunately, a little bit too common on that game, though. All right, we've got 2 picks left before the break. Oh my goodness! I don't really want to lift my arms because I just feel like it's going to be a state. Whoa! No, we're still kind of good. Yeah, we're still kind of good. We're fine. It's all right. I'm going to take my shirt off and air it out and break. I'm telling you, I'm going to try and dry it off. We need to make it all go faster, guys. I mean, it has been going pretty quick up to that point. The Cutzy pick was really, really slow, to be honest. The only times it actually slows down properly is when the trades happen. And you can't really stop that, can we? So Chorus is coming in at 89th, and then Scal finishes us off. He doesn't have the 91st pick, though. It's changed to Ben. It's changed hands to Ben. Interesting. I believe Skal actually traded up at one point. The pickers in. Here we go.
With the 89th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Cora selects Felix Kratz, goalkeeper, Paderborn.
Felix Kratz is another alright goalkeeper coming in from Paderborn. Very nice pick there. I like it. I rate that. So we're moving to Skal to finish this round. Thank goodness. Round 3 is almost up. Oh! But Felix Kratz, I remember as a solid goalkeeper. We had 2 solid goalkeepers in Paderborn. There we go. He's on the board now. Let's see what Skal does. Skal's already got his goalkeeper, I believe. Try and take a look at this board. Oh, his team sheet. Where is he in the team sheets? So he's got Simon Kachunga, Ross Emmanuel Thomas, and Vincenzo Bonaventura at the moment. That is looking not bad at all, to be honest. Not bad at all. So where did Scars go? Scars went in the second. No, he might have gone in at the bottom of the first. Oh, we have someone. We have Chorus joining us in the chat here. So Chorus has just selected 2 seconds. Has just selected Felix Kratz as the goalkeeper. I think that's a solid pick. Chorus, are you there? Come on, Chorus. Just unmute yourself. Hey, I'm going to have to... Okay, unfortunately, Chorus, I'm going to have to disconnect, sadly. But he was a good pick anyway. All the best with the later rounds. There he goes. He goes. The pick is in for number 90. Let's have it. Let's finish this.
With the 90th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Skal selects Ruben Cook, centre-back, Wimbledon.
And that is a fantastic pick there. I'm so surprised that Ruben Cook has dropped this far down. Versatile, brilliant, should not be 90th pick. I'm sure Skal's very happy. And we move. Yep, Skal, you're going to be the last talker here. Ruben Cook.
I can't believe he's so far down. I think the guy in the chat has done me a massive favour in promoting him so much. The whole of the general chat have like mega packed not to get him, so I probably upset a lot of people. But I was quite happy to pick him up.
No, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Like whatever them people are saying in the general chat, you've just picked up an absolute steal at 90.
I think so. Can play centre back, left back if I struggle on for a full back later on. Put him at left back. Can play centre mid. He's going in at centre back at the moment. Yes, I've betrayed the chat, but the fact he's falling so low, I think that's pretty crazy.
I love that there's some gamesmanship. I absolutely love it. I love that you were shouting like Ludovic Payard and that in the chat. That was funny. All right.
Well, Payard went at 17.
He did go in 17, and that was an absolute joke. Right.
But yeah, I'm not back until the end of round 5 now. So
that's a long time. That might be like night time.
I have 4 players on the board. I'm looking about a 3-hour wait, I think. So
yeah.
But I will say that the guy who's the Ruben Cook in Twitch, he did say he would donate if he was picked this round, so I do expect to see a donation from him.
Oh, there you go. Okay. So you said I'm gonna wait now. Thank you, Skal. I'm gonna wait. Ruben Cook, you said it. You were gonna donate if you got chose this round. You just got chose in round 3. Get donating, lad. Stick a couple of quid in. Thank you ever so much, Skal.
All right. Cheers.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
All right, so we're just gonna hang on just a little bit, just to see this donation come in. Come on, don't let us down now. Don't let us down. No, not cancer research. We're talking about this right now. Ruben Cook, get it in here. Get it in. Stop messing about now. You've talked all the way through. You've chatted yourself up big time. Get it in. Stick it in here. Right. Bubb, do you want to say anything before we head off to a break?
Oh, I think no. Just thank you all very much for being here. Thank you again to our draftees for helping those 2 rounds go incredibly smoothly. We've made some really fantastic time on that. Hopefully, we should actually be able to get 6 rounds done today. Maybe we can do a couple
that
more.
Would be nice.
Couple more 3-hour sessions, and I think we'll be all right. So if we call break until 4:30, I'll say.
Break until 4:30. we gotta be speedy and get that Cornish pasty shoved in my gob.
Get it in,
man. Oh wow! So it looks like we're gonna come back at 4:30. That's currently 17 minutes away. Cook, Ruben Cook, you better have that donation in before then, buddy, or else there'll be trouble. See you in a bit, lads.
In a bit.
Before we get into what Bubb is wearing, okay, I have a bit of a story. Bubb doesn't even know this. So, I think I'll be remembering the last 15 minutes for quite a while. I took this shirt off, obviously, because it's just drenched at the moment. So, I just aired it out, went downstairs with top off, got a Cornish pasty, eating it, no problem, shoving it in my face, basically, getting a drink, getting refreshed, all nice. Yeah, just getting the energy back into me. And then, as I'm walking back upstairs, I'm seeing outside, the door's open, obviously, it's wide open because, like, it's summer, and the house is a bit hot. And obviously the dogs don't want to be cooped up. And I see our Noodle run towards the gate. And I'm like, oh, what's up, Noobie? Doing exactly, you know, what you would do to a dog.
Yep.
Turns out, he's actually walking up there because he's hearing a man walking along the path. So literally, I say, oh, what's up, Noobie? And this man turns and sees a shirtless bloke, really big shirtless bloke, just looking back at him going... and honestly, quite embarrassing. I'll remember that for a sec. I'll be like, oh boy, okay, right, that was.
Gonna be thinking about that one for a month at least.
Oh, definitely. Okay, Bubb, reveal the shirt. Reveal it.
Do we have the? Do we have what we'd call peak audience, or are we gonna wait until we pick back up a little bit?
Okay, right. Do you want to? All right, I'll wait. We'll wait. Don't worry about it. What do you think's on his shirt, guys? What do you think? Go on. What do you think's on his shirt? Give it a good guess. Whilst we do that, should we?
While we do that, thank you all very much for tuning back in to round 4 of the 2020 Youth Squad Legends Draft. I'd like to declare round 4 open. Ben, you are on the clock.
Hooray! We're back on it. We're back. Round 4 begins, and I'm already warm. Oh boy. Oh Jesus. We good. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. No problem. By the end of this, I'm gonna be a puddle. Simple as. Anyway, have a look at this. If we can find it. Just need to check something, folks. 2 seconds. Whilst I'm checking on this, who would you like to see going round 4? What are the interesting names that you're surprised haven't been chosen yet? Pick us in already for pick number 91. I think we should just crack on with it, folks.
Let's get going. With the 91st pick in the 2020 Youth Squad Legends Draft, Ben selects William Johansson, centre-back, Burton.
This is a good player from Burton Albion. You might be thinking all the time about Matt Pennington, but William Johansson was a long-time stander in the Burton series, and he pulled off some good defensive clearances himself. Maybe not as aggressive, destructive as Matt Pennington, but definitely a good cog in the Burton machine. Ruben Cook wants to see Ollie. Oh, that's it. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that's something what I wanted to do. Since you've gone back on your promise, Ruben, you're gonna have a timeout. Sorry, mate. See you later. There you go. Have some of that. We don't play around here. We don't play games. Look at me. Look at my face. Does it look like I'm playing games? It's a charity live stream, and if you say that you're donating to charity and then don't donate to charity, don't look good on yourself, Ruben. So there you go. There's a timeout. All right, moving on. Pick 92 is SANVANEL's. What do you mean? What do you mean he donated? What do you mean? Apparently he donated directly. Now, I'm not too sure. I don't know. I've not seen it. Look in Discord. Now, where am I supposed to be looking in Discord? Am I supposed to be looking at my community thing? Check the general... Please help.
Generally in a draft, I think.
Let's have a look. In draft. General chat. Draft. There's not even confirmation on that. There's not even a confirmation on that. Anyway, moving on. I'm not messing about with that. San, 92. Let him stand that 10 minutes. What was originally Chorus's pick? I don't know if he's gone down or up for this. Bubb, can you add to this?
So, for this pick, we have SANVANEL at number 2. It was number 92, even, apologies. It was originally belonging to Chorus. I can't remember if it's gone through any other trades, because a lot of these have, and I'm having to remove some trading tags because of character limits.
Yeah,
so
no
we're
problem,
running into some issues.
No problem. Alright. Hopefully, we're getting up to about 55 viewers now, so we're moving further up. I don't know if we'll hit 100 again, but let's see. Finally, the pick is in. Let's go.
With the 92nd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, SANVANEL selects Mads Kusk, winger, Fleetwood.
Forward, Fleetwood. Yep, you got it. Mads Kusk has been selected. Was the Fleetwood Joker. So I think that's San's second striker. Where are we saying here? So SANVANEL. I'm sure he took of course he took Gadel Tonari very, very early. And he's partnering up with Mads Kusk. He's definitely going down that meme route with that pick. So this is pick 93 coming up. Don't know if we'll see San in the chat. Cutzy's on the board, on the clock, rather. Is Ondon still on the board? Yes. Yes, he is. Ba 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 bam ba ba. Just chilling now. I'm just chilling. I'm in it for the long haul. Let's take a look at what Cutzy's got. Cutzy's team has been interesting to say the least. I very much doubt he'll be updating his team sheet as it goes, but hopefully, Chorus is there. Hawk, Scalbus. Where is he? Where is your boy? Chorus, come on, get your team sorted, mate. Church Rodolfo. Where's this lad? Cutzy. He's got Pereira, Camacho, and Sederberg. So Camacho wasn't a great pick in the third round. Pereira was alright. Sederberg, I believe, it was his first round pick. Late in the first round. Go back to them. So where did he take? Where did he actually take him? Hang on. Oh, sorry, my bad. He took Johan Pereira in the first round and then took Andreas Sederberg at the start of the second round. Interesting. He went both Chesterfield very early on. And then, of course, Nacho Camacho was recent. He's not made any trades. He's sticking to his position. What's going on here? Yeah, we're almost 100 picks in. Oh yeah, hey, you got it. Yeah, edit your original post, definitely. My pick is soon, and I have no idea what to do. Can't say anything. Can't say anything. I've kept my mouth shut for long enough. Pick is in for pick number 93. What's Cutzy got?
With the 93rd pick in the 2020 Youth Squad Legends draft, Cutzy selects Owen Thomas, right back crew.
That's Owen Thomas. That's a solid pick. I like Owen Thomas a lot. Of course, just like Theo Stuckey, he was moved to Burton Albion, and they tore as a new one in one of the cup competitions. Come back to play for what you call it? I can't remember the exact team. Crew, was it?
Crew, yes. Alexandra.
Yeah, so they came back and, yeah, he turned out to be good. He started out as a 35 overall right back. Like, to go from that to being a solid choice in the Premier League, I mean, that is quite the upturn. So, move on. It's Duzan next with pick 94. See if we can get Cutzy in the chat. You seen him at all?
He's I've got him on text. I don't think so for voice.
Okay, sound. That's gonna be a no then. That's gonna be a no then. I think we'll have Discord on the second screen. I feel like I'm watching Sky Sports News or something. Johnny Owen, I mean, we tried. We did try. Westlake is so much better. Alright. Someone stole my cigarettes. It ain't me. Nils Below. Now that's going back a little bit now. Ollie Mason has to go in this round, surely. I don't know, Daz. There's been some very, very interesting situations going down. And the pick is in for pick 94.
With the 94th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Dusan selects Johnny Loader, left back, Macclesfield.
So Johnny Loader, I mean, fair play. It's another solid wing back going off. Do the wing backs now have a snowball? I don't know, man. I don't know. Lacus is coming up next. So that's pick 94. No, sorry, my apologies. Pick 94 was Johnny Loader. Pick 95, Lacus on the clock. There's some undrafted quality from Barca. Has Dalibor gone yet? No, Dalibor Bekic has not gone yet. How is the Cornish pasty? Absolutely delicious. Really, really delicious. I enjoyed it. Although I wish to have ate it a little bit slower, it was still very nice. Let's take a look. Probably should move the team sheets to a better location, so I don't need to keep on moving everything. Let's have a look at Lacus's team whilst he's it's already coming in, so I can't even think. You might as well go for it, mate.
With the 95th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Laka selects Adrian Glarner, centre-back, York.
Now that is a very, very good player. He's one of the players that I was looking forward to seeing get drafted. I don't know if Lacus had an idea that I really rated this player, but I do really rate this player. He was an excellent centre-back for York City. I believe he's done a great job there. Rodolfo's coming up next at 96. There we go. Sorted out the graphics. Thank you ever so much for the follows. Hello, hello, hello. Knitting hello has to be soon. If he hasn't gone already, what a guy. He has not gone already. Schnegg is still on the board. Yep. Mikel Okonkwo did get chosen very early on, I think. Mikel Okonkwo got chosen 23rd overall. So he got chosen in that round 1 tier, which is excellent. So from this list, and just going off this list, we are talking the Mikel Okonkwo Obi Jackers partnership is rated higher than the Piscopo and Ramizi partnership. Hello, Lackers, how you doing?
Hello, you alright, mate?
Are you still in the hot tub?
No, I'm out now. No splashing. No splashing, don't worry.
Fair enough. Adrian Glarner, great pick, I think.
Yeah, I was looking through and I was like, I'm trying to get at least balance across. So like, cause I know once you get into the later round, you're gonna have some sort. You're gonna have 1 or 2, 3 maybe players that aren't great, but I want at least one in each section of the pitch that's very, very solid. And I was looking through center backs and I thought, how has he not been picked yet? Because he's probably the best center back from that York team.
Yeah, I think like if you go through that series, it's not a secret that I say like he is very, very, very good.
Yeah.
But there you go. He dropped all the way down to 95, and we're gonna have to move on, like, cause there's no time. It's very, very quick, man. Pick is already in for 96. Nice one, mate.
All right, cheers, mate.
All right, see you in a bit.
With the 96th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Rodolfo selects Ed Kelly, striker, Lincoln.
So Ed Kelly has been chosen by Rodolfo, joins us straight away in the chat. Let's try and explain that one, please.
I decided this round that I needed a striker to, like, seal the spine of the team.
Okay.
And he was up there, like, I saw a lot of strikers going off the board. And Ed Kelly was the top of my list remaining. Maybe it's getting to the phase where I'm kind of misjudging the players with the popular like opinion of them, the public like value of him.
Mm-hmm.
And I went for that and a bit of memes because, I mean, who doesn't love a bit of tentacle hentai?
Well, there you go. So that was Ed Kelly.
There you go.
It's you're building an interesting team, Rodolfo. There's nothing much more to be said. I'm surprised of the pick. I really am surprised of the pick. I thought someone else would have gone Ed Kelly. I thought you would have gone somewhere else for that striking option.
Yeah, I saw Hinkapau going, and Baggy was on the list, and Pahovsky as well, and they all went. Yeah. Basically, Ed Kelly's the best that I've got remaining, at least. That's my opinion.
Okay. All right, man. We're going to have to move on, unfortunately, because it looks like...
no problem.
Yeah, pick 97 is already in. Thank you. Good luck, Rodolfo.
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit, man. All right, go for it.
With the 97th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Lennon selects Dalibor Bekic, right back, Wimbledon.
And finally, Dalibor Bekic has gone off the board at 97. I think he has been I don't know. You know, I don't know. Of course, there's obviously a strong bond between me and Dalibor Bekic because of how long we've been playing. However, it's probably right that he's gone this far down because of what a shambles that Wimbledon defence was. He was good at right back though. Was good when he turned into a right back. Things started getting organised right at the end of the Wimbledon series, and Dalibor Bekic did play his part. So yeah, 97 is probably right. So Scrappy's on the clock. Pick 98. Ugh. And that was Lennon. Oh my goodness, we're already in with the pick. Really? Wow. Before we get this pick, can we try and get Lennon in to try and explain what he's doing with these trades? Lennon, hello. Lennon.
Hello.
Hello, Lennon. How are you doing?
I'm alright. How are you?
Yeah, good. I just really want to know what's happening with these trades, Lennon.
The one with Ben, I traded it down because he wanted to get his picking because he has to go. So that's why I did that one. Then the one with Scowl.
You were doing it as a favour. Okay.
Yeah, I was doing it as a favour. Yeah. And then the one with Scowl, I was thinking, I could get Scowl gets 2 picks in the round above, and then I get 2 picks in this round. So.
Okay.
I can get my 2 picks in this round.
All right. I mean, fair enough, mate.
Yeah.
Dalibor, but you've chosen Dalibor Bekic, which I think is all right for round 4.
Yeah.
Probably above average actually. I'm thinking this is a good pick. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I picked him based on the fact like he did very well. I think he did very well right back for the team. So
yeah, I agree. As soon as he changed to right back, it was golden.
Yeah.
Anyway, we have to move on because the pick's been in for quite a while.
Sorry, yeah, that's fine.
Thank you for joining us.
All right.
See you in a bit. There you go.
With the 98th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Scrappy selects Tim Cland, centre-back, Burton.
Okay, Tim Cland. Very nice pick there from Scrappy. Eventually overtook I think it was William Johansson at that centre-back spot. But William Johansson got moved out to the wing, if that's correct. I'm 50-50 on that. Scrappy, good pick?
Yeah, I'm happy. I was going to go for William Johansson because I'd seen him drop. And yeah, I just thought Tim Clant was my backup. They were great together. And I thought, well, it was a no-brainer. I couldn't let him drop further.
Yeah, I think it was a no-brainer as well. I think that's a nice spot. Have you got your goalkeeper sorted?
Yeah, goalkeeper was round 1, Grimmer.
Oh, you went. Oh, of course. Yes, I've just checked your team sheet before we went off air. Yep, I remember that. All right, you're building a good team. Get out of my face. Get back in that general. Yeah, good luck, man. See you in a bit.
You too, mate. Well, see you in round 6.
Round 6? Have you not got a pick in round 5?
I traded it, so I've got 2 in round 6.
Oh, okay. Well, that'll be a long, long time to go then. I'll see you very much later on, Scrappy. But you've done all right.
See you then.
See you in a bit, mate.
Thank you. See you in a bit.
Okay, so this is pick 99 coming in from Dizzle.
Alrighty, with the 99th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Dizzle selects Vitus Ludwig, central midfielder, Yeovil.
Vitus Ludwig, not a bad shout at all. A good central midfielder for Yeovil. Really not much that I need to add to that. He paired up with Kieran Aziz at the later stages of that series and pushed the team on, just like Nick Williams did. I've seen these. Hello, Dizzle. How you doing, mate?
So I was waiting there for about 3.5 hours. Didn't have a second rounder. No, a third rounder, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
I had no idea what direction to go. I missed out on the goalkeepers.
Right, so you're going to have a really poor goalkeeper coming back.
So I thought there's no point to get one now if I'm just going to get a bad one anyway.
No, that's true.
I thought it would be good to have a really solid midfield, so I put Ludwig to go with Malachius Jr. in the middle.
That's nice. That's a good central midfield partnership, that is.
Yeah, so
I rate it. There's some good teams getting built, man. This is going to be so difficult to choose a winner. Thank you ever so much, Dizzle.
You guys are doing a great job, so this is a lot of fun, and I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, thank you very much, mate.
See ya.
See you in a bit. Alright, so we won't see him until round 6. Or is it Scrappy till round 6? I can't remember. Whichever one. No, it was Dizzle that missed out in round 3. There you go. Dizzle missed out in round 3, so he's missed out on all the goalkeepers. Then has to get a poor goalkeeper later on down the draft. He's chosen Vitus Ludwig, the central midfielder from Yeovil, pick 99. Church has got 100. It's the 100th pick here. What has Church got for us? Ludwig went pick 60 last year, and he's gone down to 99. I think there has been way less value, way less value placed on the central midfield position overall. There's still some central midfielders that I'm thinking of. Just like they could definitely go in round 4. They could definitely go in round 4. I'm wanting to see. There's one defender that I'm looking forward to seeing. There is one winger that I'm looking forward to seeing. Let's see where they go. Manhan is not going to be the 100th pick. Church has learned from last year. Remember? He went in Weke Kingdom first round last year. He made an absolute boo-boo with it, and he's like, hey, I know for a fact he's not going to make that boo-boo again. He's not messing around. He ain't messing around this time. Church is going to pick solid, and I'm pretty sure he's going to pick solid every single round. Thank you for following Trident925, Lucario, Trey Beast, Michael Schofield, and JTKE12. Let's go, Bubb. Picks in.
With the 100th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Church selects Andrea Schiavi, centre-back, Barcelona.
Schiavi is an incredible defender, and he dropped all the way down to number 100. Church really is on it this year. I think he's got a plan. He's had a plan. Damn, man's had a plan. That is a good player. Church, well done. It's another solid pick, mate. Is he there?
Oh, I'm here. Yeah, I can hear you. Sorry.
Yeah, another amazing pick there, Church.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I was really, looking at my board and just being like, he's still on the board. I mean, I've already got Mark Halfar, and with Schiavi, I mean, that's a center-back partnership that's going to do me well here.
That is a really strong partnership in the center-back. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. No, definitely got the defense sorted. Still looking for a goalkeeper, but I was thinking about it. I was going back and forth on picking a goalkeeper in the 4th round, but there's just not on the board, and I think, what's left on the board is going to stay for a bit, so I think I'm going to hold off.
Yeah, I think that's the idea from many. That's the idea from many. Thank you very much, Jeff, for the resub. Church, we're going to have to go because pick 101 has just come in from Vetya. Thank you ever so much, Church.
Good. All right, have a good one.
With the 101st pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Vetye selects Sebastian Rexhepi, striker, Burton.
Rexhepi from Burton. Nice, the T-Rex has gone. I quite like that. I don't mind it. Yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm really surprised at how quick the strikers went. Vetya, how you doing, mate?
Oh, I'm doing fine. Yeah.
Yeah, happy with the choice.
Oh yeah, because for preparation for this draft, the last series I watched was Burton.
Burton, yeah.
And I really like how Rexepi played in it. So I thought he was a good pick for 101, 101st.
What he was a good forward in his own right. He might not have been able to get a partnership with anyone in that series, and that's probably why he didn't turn out to be a first teamer. Of course, like Matip and Gui had that connection with each other. But Rexepi was solid.
Yeah, I really liked him.
Yeah, I think we saw the best of him when he was actually playing for Sweden alongside Rosenberg.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. It's a good pick at 101. All right, mate.
I saw it. I was like, yeah, we're doing it.
Nice. No, it's a good call. All right.
Yeah.
Good luck with the later ones. When are we seeing you next?
Oh, this is my big gap. So
140 is your next pick, apparently. Oof. All right.
Yeah. So
see you in about an hour or so.
Yeah. See ya.
All the best, mate.
Yep.
Flying along. Pick is in. 102.
With the 102nd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Ronnie selects Bernardo Lobo, left winger, Yeovil.
Oh, Lobo. Bobo. Okay. He was very tricky. I like it. You gotta have a bit of flair to that team. Bobo brings back a lot of good memories. Let's stick Thinker on the board. For pick 103. Yeah, I think everybody likes a bit of Bobo. Bobo was really fun to watch. Maybe a little bit too early. Maybe, I don't know. Jeff, yeah, so back to the point. Jeff, thank you ever so much. You resub for like 5 months. That's incredible. Thank you. No, you can't hate. I don't think you can hate on Bernardo Lobo. He might not have had talent compared to some of the wingers that are still out there, but he was exciting to watch. It was exciting to watch. He had a lot of tricks and sometimes pulled it off in tremendous fashion. We got a pick in for pick 103. Now the picks are starting to rock and roll. Let's go.
With the 103rd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Thinker selects Serik Yesimov, striker, Macclesfield.
Aye, Serik Yesimov. Well then, Serik Yesimov went below Sebastian Rexepi. That's interesting, isn't it? Hog is up next at 102. Let's try and get some Kazakhstan flags in the chat. I don't know if I'll actually see them, to be honest. Yes, Yesimov. He is the comrade. He comes in at 103. I'm sure that's actually a dip in his rating from last year. I don't know. We weren't fully through that Macclesfield series. Hello, DK. How we doing, mate? How we doing? Should we try and... Let's have a look at this. See if you got... So we're on 89 viewers at the moment. That's near peak of what we've seen. Of course, I'm expecting the viewership to fall as we go further down this list. I think it's time for the shirt. It's the shirt reveal, Bob.
Go on.
Look at the state of this. This is incredible.
Now, listen. The missus has done me a favour here. All right.
If you can't read that, it says, "I just love Matip." Insane. Like I said, the dedication between Bubb and myself, it's a bit different. Like, he's on another level. He's like, yeah, I cannot. The draft is everything. He's got the bow tie on. He's got the mic. He's got the shirt. Incredible. Release it as merch. I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh, pick is in already. Pick 104. Is DK still here?
With the 104th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Hawg selects Dan Cohn, goalkeeper, Wimbledon.
So Dan Cohn goes at 104. Hawg thinks that there is a goalkeeper that is worth picking up in this 4th round. As much as I was alright with Dan Cohn, this is the problem, isn't it? He's not played that much, and even though he's quite solid, I think he could have waited another round to pick him. If he really wanted Dan Cohn, I think he could have got him in the 5th round. Well, there you go. Calzone, pick 105. Just like that. We're halfway through round 4, everyone. Hawg, hello, mate.
Hey.
You've picked an alright goalkeeper. Like, he's definitely, I would say average now, because you've gone through, like, the good goalkeepers. Don't you think you could have got this player round 5 or even round 6? Do you think that someone else is going to pull the trigger on Dan Cohn?
I didn't think so, but I didn't want to take a chance, and I know he's not a great goalkeeper, but he's solid and reliable, and that's really all I need.
Okay. All right. That's just, I mean, so long as you're comfortable with it. I mean, if you think someone might have jumped in for Dan Cohn and you don't want to take that chance, then Dan Cohn becomes a valuable asset at round 4.
He's better than Rory Hood.
Oh yeah, well yes, he is better than Rory Hood, and certainly better than Lim Pendry. I think, in my personal opinion, I think you might have been able to wait for round 5. However, it's all about you at this moment in time. And if you think that he was going to go to someone else before round 5, then you've probably done well there.
We'll never know.
That's right, you never know. All right, mate. We will see you. We will see you next. When is your next pick? Oh my goodness.
137.
Oh, 137. It's still down as melons, of course. So we'll see you midway through round 5, mate. All right. See you in a bit.
See ya.
Nice. So that's Dan Cohn. Okay, we'll have a look at Calzone's team, actually. Oh, 105's already in. Is this correct? Go for it.
With the 105th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Calzone selects Andreas Bubb, left back, Barcelona.
Phenomenal. Absolutely brilliant. I don't know why he's dropped that far, but there you go. Andreas Bubb, 105. No, it bewilders me, that one, to be honest, because he should have gone a lot higher. Simple as that. He is very, very good. There you are. He's dropped because no one wants fullbacks this early. I mean, if the fullbacks of that quality, I mean, you've seen Jamie Moore-Taylor go in the 1st round because he is, like, of that high tier. Surprising, but there you go. That's it. There's Liam on the clock, pick 106. Jamie Moore-Taylor and Jackson are the only ones of the caliber, in my opinion. There's a couple out there. There's one in particular that I'm thinking of that's like, he shouldn't have dropped. Bon and Bob shouldn't have dropped. There you go. You can get some really good right backs and left backs right now in the draft. Pick is in.
With the 106th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Sash selects Nicola Minorini, central midfielder, York.
Oh, no. I think Sash has just chosen someone here that he knows I rate massively. Nicola Minorini, even though he had a low overall, was absolutely phenomenal for York City. I love Nicola Minorini. It's always a solid bet. Probably a bit high up compared to like his actual like true overall, but Liam's been very clever there and picking someone that he knows I rate highly. That's clever from Liam. And here he is, Liam.
Hello.
Were you playing that game? Did you know that
Yeah, partly. I'm chuffed, honestly. I was courting him for my second round pick, and not second round, third round pick, in all honesty. But obviously, I needed a keeper. I'm very surprised he's lasted this long. He might not have, like you said, he might have not had the highest overall, but he had a superb partnership with Ayala.
I mean, he did. You're quite right, and I kind of understand why he's lasted this long. I could actually see him going like round 5, but because everybody knows that I rate this player.
Yeah.
It goes a little bit higher. We have to go. It picks him for 107. Good luck, Liam.
With the 107th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Ed selects Jim Harvey, right back, Burton.
Great player again. Wing backs are going off. I did say there are some amazing wing backs to be selected. Jim Harvey helped out Pennington a lot. Pennington had no pace whatsoever. Jim Harvey did. So he got Curtis, pick 108. Let's get on this. Hang on. Apparently, there's like... Wait, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Jeff, if you could tell us your message in the chat. Just tell us your message in the chat and I'll read it out. Ed, Jim Harvey, I think this is pretty solid. How do you feel about it?
Yeah, I think it's a solid choice for the fullback position. I was originally looking at Barn and Bubb and a few others, but when I came across Jim, he was definitely the one I would choose.
Yeah, I think for a round 4, I think, and especially at this quality, Jim Harvey, it's solid. It's really good. Yeah, I think we have to move on because I've just seen a message in the chat that I have to relay. But well done, Ed. Good pick.
Thanks. Bye.
Jeff says that he'll donate £20 if Juan Vitti gets picked this round. Now, that's terrible. You're terrible? That's terrible. I'd just like to point out, if anyone chooses Juan Vitti in this round, it's going to be a very poor choice. I mean, it's your morals now. It's playing against your morals. If you want Juan Vitti in the team just because Jeff will donate 20 quid to the charity, go ahead. But if you are actually playing the game, I'd rather suggest that you don't pick Juan Vitti in round 4. Alright, pick us in. Number 108.
With the 108th selection in the 2020 YSL draft, Karitis selects Jacob Vieira-Nan, right back, Wimbledon.
Okay, so this is Jacob Vieira-Nan going off the board. It's a recent series. It's fresh in the memory. There are better wing backs available. But there you go. Jacob Vieira-Nan is at least fresh in the memory. So let's take that off. It's Chorus next. This was originally SANVANEL's pick at 109. Let's move that on. Curtis, you've decided to go recent with Jacob Vieira-Nan. I believe there are better wing backs still available, but you got an idea? You think that the recent series makes a stronger link, a stronger bond to the player?
It might be. I think I might have been maybe a bit carried along because I saw there was wingbacks flying off the board, and I was originally planning to save the wingbacks for later, but when wingbacks were starting to fly off the board, the ones that were eyeing,
yeah,
I kind of got a bit stressed out, and I thought Vieira-Nan is a solid wingback. I can go with him because I was originally going to go for a midfielder. I was eyeing Vitus Ludwig actually, but he went a bit earlier, so I wasn't really sure where to go when I think Vieira-Nan is a solid player. I don't think he's bad by any means.
Oh, but... no, I'm not saying he's bad. No, not at all. I'm not saying he's bad. He was very close to getting into that, the final first team for Wimbledon, but we had to obviously change the defence around. Probably not through his fault. yeah, I just think there's a little bit better there. Still, it's an all right pick, and you shouldn't be really that worried about that selection right there. All right, man.
Yeah. All right.
You crack
Cheers.
on. Try and find someone for your next pick. All right. Oh, Proudy YouTube. There you go. Hello, Proudy. How you doing? Hopefully he's still here. He's followed. Thank you very much. Romeo and Samu, they've gone. And Lozzer's hosted with a viewer. Got another follower coming in as the 109th pick from Chorus is here.
With the 109th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Chorus selects Bernardo Palacios, striker, Lincoln.
Bernardo Palacios, yes. Very, very nice striker right there. He was a target man, and we really didn't need a target man when Harvey Hall was around, of course. So Bernardo Palacios had to be second fiddle, but he is a good player, nonetheless. 110th pick, metal on the clock. I'm just saying that Jeff is booing every single pick that comes in that doesn't have the name Juan Vitti. Which would be nice. I mean, just keep him booing, lads. Just keep him booing. Touring's like, I would have picked Petrus Bogdan myself. Team Whipper, honestly, I don't remember Palacios. Interesting. I definitely remember Palacios. Sandoval will get picked early in round 7. No. Oh, well, Proudy's in the YouTube channel. How you doing, man? How's Proudy doing? And thank you for dropping the follow. Let's get through this. Pick is in for pick 110. This is coming from Metal.
With the 110th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Metal selects Joe Sadler, right back, Fleetwood.
Okay, Joe Sadler, I mean, in terms of wing backs for Fleetwood, it's not bad. In terms of wing backs still on the board, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. There's better. Yeah, like if I gave some stick to Karritis for selecting Jacob Vieira-Nan at 108. I'm definitely going to give stick for Metal choosing Joe Sadler at 110. There are better positions. I would even say there's better players in that position, right back. There just is better players at that position. But there you go. I'm seeing facial expressions from Bubb. They're making me either worried or excited. I don't know, or both. It's a trade. Let's go. Let's get this information in then.
So we have a trade for the current pick.
Okay.
Vetje moves up to 111, giving up 291 in the process. Jozza receives 140 and 221.
Okay, so Vetje's on the clock. Jozza, I think the last time we spoke to him, he was saying that there wasn't that much value in certain position. I'm pretty sure it was goalkeeper. He might still be looking at a goalkeeper. He might be saying, hey, all the positions that are still around, I could probably get a little bit later on. Similar quality, but probably get it round 5, round 6. Interesting stuff. Jozza's consolidating here. Vetje's moving up for the big hitter. He's gotta be right. Oh, Jozza's in. Hello, Jozza. How you doing, mate?
I'm good.
I don't know if you're supposed to be in this voice, but what's the idea of dropping down?
As you were saying, I think I was looking at a goalkeeper earlier on, which is why I sort of traded for 2 4s the first place. So now that I'm not picking a goalkeeper in 4, it makes sense for me to try and get some of the value back from my trades originally.
So, and you think the quality will still be there later on, yeah?
Oh, absolutely. There's
All right.
There's a lot of players on my board still.
Perfect. Jozza's got a plan.
I'll get out the way again.
Nice one. Thank you very much, mate. All right, that's interesting. Vetya has to hit a home run here. What's he got as this selection to he's got to, if he's trading up, he's saying something. I love these moments when it's like Vetya's seen it at 111th and seen a player on the board gone, he shouldn't be on the board right now. I'm gonna do my business and trade up to get this guy on my team. So we'll just wait for everything to go through and let Bubb do the admin. I can't see him trading up for Viti, honestly. It's don't give me that smile, Bubb. Don't. If he's done it, then I mean he's rating the charity more than everything else that we're doing here, which is fair play to him. But it's the fact that he's traded so much commodity. He's traded so much value to just move up. Go for it. Go for it. Hit me with this.
With the 111th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Vetya selects Nana Duncan, striker, crew.
Okay, he's seen Nana Duncan on the board and he's like, yeah, okay. He shouldn't really be on this board. Get him off. I'm pretty sure Nana Duncan scored the 4th goal in the Crew Alexandra Champions League final. Vetya's with us now. Could you confirm that, actually? Do you remember that Champions League final at all?
No, I don't remember that he was good near the end. So
I think he scored in the Champions League final.
Yeah,
I think
I remember something about him in Champions League, so it should be fine.
So that's Papa Baby and Nana Duncan gone.
Yeah, like Nana Duncan, Papa Baby earlier. Yeah,
very, very early to be honest. This is all right. I mean, like it's a bit of meme, it's a bit of quality. It's someone that I'll remember for a long, long time.
I was looking at like the strikers. I had a bunch of decent ones, and then I saw Nana Duncan. I was like, he's the guy I know the most of.
Yes,
definitely, and I think and I saw the ability. I did the trade. So I saw the ability of getting a strike partnership, like still a decent strike partnership of now Rexefi and Duncan. I didn't want that to drop off.
No, that's to be honest. Since you've taken them players in round 3 and round 4, it's not a bad pairing, especially with how quick these strikers are going off. It's very surprising how some of these strikers are coming off the board here.
So I'll make the decision. Later on, I'll have a big gap, but it's fine. I think I've just done well for myself.
It'll be right. Is this picking for number 112? Oh my goodness! Right, we're flying over. Vetya, I'm gonna have to drop you. Jesus. All right.
See ya. Bye.
See you in a bit. So this is there you go. That's it. So picking, go for it.
With the 112th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Niall selects Bjarne Running, left back, Lincoln.
Yeah, Bjarne Running. Quality player. Playing in a back 3, and he could play in a back 4. Versatile, can play centre back as well. I mean, just go for it. That's a good pick. Niall, that's a good pick, man. I rate it.
Yeah, I was originally gonna go with a keeper, but I seen loads of fullbacks go, and I was like, I've got to get one decent one in.
I think you have Bjarne Running. Why is that not going to 113? Come on. Bjarne Running was probably as solid as it comes for wing-backs defensively, especially because he was like transitioned into becoming this centre-back figure. He didn't do much attacking, or that much attacking, and he helped out Super Cooper at the back. I don't think he scored either.
Yeah. I think he scored in a game against Huddersfield, but the camera wasn't filming. So,
yes, that's true. Yes, of course. Yes, and we had to. Yep, got it. No, I rate him. Bjarne running quality. People are saying great pick. People are really saying great pick, and it's a steal. And I think it is. So we're going on to.
I'd like to thank my fans and the bots.
All right, Niall. We will see you. When will we see you next? It's going down.
5th round. Late 5th round.
5th round. There you go. 139th. Okay. Good luck. See you in a bit.
Cheers. Bye.
There he goes. So we're on to 113, near the end of round 4. Oh, why's that gone off? All right, there we go. He's back on. Still feeling good, Bubb? Yeah. I ain't. We're only round 4. Hold on, lads. Hold on.
We can make it. We can make it.
We've got it. Don't worry about it. So this is Kayam's pick, yeah? Let's go. Let's see what he's got.
With the 113th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Kayam selects Thomas Mazuch, central midfielder, Burton.
Yeah, brilliant pick. This is one of the players that I was wondering where he was actually going to fall, because let's be honest, there was like three quality midfielders in that Burton side for so long. We had Ross Emmanuel Thomas a little bit earlier on, I believe, but he got pushed all the way by Thomas Mazuch. Kayam joins us. This is a good pick, mate. This is a good pick. Is he there?
I think that it's lagging a little bit. Yep. Yeah, he went 4th round last year, I think, too, and I just kind of rate him as a 3rd rounder myself.
Yeah, man. Third, 4th rounder, it's good. He's dropping. I don't know why he's dropped that far at 113. But the quality's there. If you've seen the Burton series, you can see, and he's such a monster, so big.
Yeah, and you have to remember my other picks, right? I have Iker and Karcher, so I think it'll be a good kind of feeder move the ball up there.
Yes, yeah. So of course, because you made that move up to 8th position, you lost that 2nd rounder, and you're still doing the catch up, of course. So this is your 3rd choice, with Thomas Mazuch going 113. Very nice. We have to move on because the pick is in for 114. Nice one. Cheers, mate.
With the 114th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Lennon selects Cameron Logan, centre-back, York.
Yeah, I mean, he's a good centre-back. Don't get me wrong. There's better centre-backs still available. Lennon, hello. I think this is York. This is York bias again, is it?
Yes.
Yes.
I love Cameron Logan. I did accidentally call him when I was messaging Vombo. I did accidentally call him Conrad Logan. Got him mistaken with the goalkeeper. Yep.
Fair enough.
Yeah, he was when he signed from Swansea. He just was a brilliant centre back. So.
I'm in agreement. He was a good player. I think there's better centre backs, but it's just like your pick.
To hope that they're going to drop now.
Yeah, it's just like you're picking round 1, isn't it? You wanted Adam Pond because of the York connection, and you got Adam Pond no matter what position you had.
Yeah.
So fair enough, man.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, moving on to pick 115. Thank you very much, Lennon. He's just gone. This is Inferno as we move closer and closer to the end of round 4. Awesome, mate. So Inferno, Jozza, Metal, Jack, Pagan, and Shaman to end it. Okay, picking 115.
With the 115th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Inferno selects Thomas Nogueira, left winger, York.
Okay, Thomas Nogueira came in a little bit later. I'm pretty sure. I Oh, hello? What's happening here? Explain, Bubb. Explain. What? What's happening?
It's happening!
Oh, Jozza. Oh, Jozza. Oh, dear. Why? Why? Let's talk a bit about Thomas De Guerra. He came in very, very late. I'm pretty sure he was a regen of... Oh, I don't know. I think he was a regen of a very famous winger, though. Maybe not a good choice at 115, but there you are. He gets chosen at 115 anyway. Are we ready to say it? Ay.
With the 116th...
Whoa. Pick is in. Come on. Get it working. There you go.
With the 116th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Jozza selects Juan Vitti, Biscuit, Burton.
He just had to do it. Let's get him on the call. Let's stop everything and get him on the call. Jozza, why did you do that?
Well, I think it needed to be done.
Just for the 20 quid donation, yeah?
For the donation, it needed to happen. He may not necessarily stay in my side, or he might play in goal. Don't know.
Unbelievable. Oh, well, Jeff's a man of his word, and I'm sure we'll see the donation come in very, very shortly. Panel down below, Jeff, and we'll sort it. Jozza, I mean, you might have just abandoned the entire draft for that 20 quid donation, but
it's gone right off of my board.
I think everybody is going to applaud you in the chat for doing that. Formerly myself is saying Jozza the icon, and there you go. The Juan Vitti fan club have donated £20. We off the Juan Vitti fan club do not appreciate Vetya, but we do appreciate Jozza. There you go.
There we go.
Unbelievable. Thank you very much, Jozza. Oh, there's another donation coming in. Scalamunga donates £2.50. Jozza got his Vitti mins. My goodness. Well, that was Jozza. He decided to pull the trigger on Juan Vitti to get the donations in. Bless him. I kind of rate it, even though I don't rate the player. I kind of rate the choice. How is he gone round 4? Pick is in. 117th pick.
With the 117th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Metal selects Neri Astina, centre-back, Paderborn.
Banging, absolutely banging centre-back that is. I was expecting him to get off the board eventually. Neri Astina, quality. That is a quality centre-back. Very nice. I rate it. At 117, centre-backs have gone that I don't rate. In fact, you look at this. Whoa. Look at this lot. Adrian Glarner, exceptional. Schiavi, exceptional. Neri Astina, exceptional. Some great centre-backs have come off this board at round 4. I like that. Clant, is Clant in here as well? Clant Johansson and Cameron Logan, I would rate a little bit lower. Just good picks. A lot of centre-backs. And then Ruben Cook right there. Ruben Cook went all the way down to 90. Mental. Alright, 3 picks remain in round 4. So what? 2 seconds, lads. It looks like we've got a... I don't know why that's cropped a little bit different. Let's move that over. You guys just chat away in the... You do us a favour, everyone in the chat. Just talk for a second. Just go for it. Go mad. Help me out. There you go. That's about right. That's about right. Okay. Sword, thank you very much. Yeah, booing all over the place. He's still booing. Juan Vitti has gone off the board and man's still booing. Incredible. What has happened? I was out taking pictures. I mean, K-Mix, when was the last time that you were around? I think the big thing is that Jeff said that he'd donate £20 if Juan Vitti got chosen in round 4, and Juan Vitti got chosen in round 4. Poor old Jozza sacrificed the pick. Pick is in for the 118th. Go on, who's this? It's Jack selecting.
With the 118th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Jack selects Gianluca Minotti, winger, Yeovil.
Yeah, Gianluca Minotti. I mean, that's a name that I haven't heard in a while. But I recall it, and I think he was a good player. I'm going to have to do some research on that. That looks like... That seems like a decent pick. Seems like a decent pick. Take a look on that. Must check out this PayPal. Okay, so that's well above 205 now. Jack?
Yes.
Gianluca Minotti. Are you happy with that selection?
I have no idea. I was gonna take Vitti, and then because I needed a winger and for the 20 pounds, but I just looked for another one real quick, and I found Minotti on my board. I know basically nothing about him.
You know not. This is a complete guess.
It's a total guess.
Woo,
he sounded like
well.
somebody you'd like. I don't know.
Okay, well, that's risky to say the least. I mean, 4th round. I'm gonna have to check. He might be a decent winger. I remember him slight. I'm pretty sure I remember him. It's going back a little bit now.
Oh no. Oh no. He was picked early round 5 last year. So.
Right. So I will check, see what happens. Complete guess by Jack though. Wow. Thank you ever so much. That's real honest though. I like the honesty.
Yeah, I'm not going to be like, ooh, great winger, amazing right foot. No.
Right, mate. You get cracking on your pick for. Is it round 5? Where are you? That next, Jack.
Whatever the next one is. I don't know. Yeah, the next one I'll actually know who the player is.
Jack, you are picking up 144 next.
Oh, jeez, I can take a nap between that. Okay. See ya.
All right, see you in a bit, man. So we have there's £202 in here. That's excluding my the £20, which I don't know why it's not decided to come in yet. But basically, we're on £222 today with the donations. How about that? I'll round it up some way. It'd be all right. It'd be right. It'll be right. We're good. No, I mean, I rate it. I rate the honesty. He wanted a winger. His winger went, and he was like, I just picked a winger. I'd rather have that than someone that just straight up lies. Pick 119 coming in from GAMINGPAGAN.
With the 119th pick of the 2020 YSL draft, Pagan selects Eric Grahl, centre-back, Paderborn.
Eric Grahl was he a centre-back? We saying a centre-back, Paderborn?
He's been. I've been told he's a centre back, so I suspect that's where he's playing.
All right, I will have to do some research on him as well. That's cool. So we're going to 120 here. Maybe if Pagan wants to drop in and tries to, like, explain, like, this player. I obviously remember his name. I just need to look at how he plays again. Shaymin, who started this draft off with the first pick, choosing Jackers, now gets the 120th pick and the 121st to set up round 5. Pagan, join us. Yes, great timing.
Hello.
Okay,
Hello.
Eric Grohl. I can't remember
Yes.
much of him, mate.
Neither can I. But there's a lot of centre backs going, and I've got to get one at some point.
Fair enough. All right. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna have to look back at it, and I'm gonna be like, all right, take my time.
I've been.
I'll admit to doing a bit of research during, just so I can make sure. And I have seen him in the centre back position at least. So
I've been reliably informed by both Scal and Rodolfo that he was I think a
right
centre back that played right back.
Right back, yeah, exactly. He was a right back. I thought there was something wrong there. No, okay. Now that I know who Eric Grohl is, he's actually a really, really good pick. Okay.
Cool.
So you chose well, but when it said Eric Grohl centre back, I was like, who the is that?
I'm putting him in centre back.
Oh man. No, a good player. So we'll move on. I don't even need to look at him anymore. I know he's a good player. So great work, Pagan. We'll move on to 120 with Shaymin. All right, see you in a bit, mate. Good luck, Pagan. Here we go. Pick is in for 120 to end round 4.
Yeah, okay. With the 120th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Shaymin selects Ed Valdisco, centre back, Wimbledon.
I don't think that one's it, Chief. I don't know. He didn't... Right, okay, let's think about this for a second. He didn't make that bench for the Champions League final, and Marvellous Billiat did. Get in this chat right now and explain why Ed Valdisco is better than Marvellous Billiat. Go for it. I'm ready to hear this explanation. Shaymin. What went on
right,
there?
I honestly, I could not choose between the two.
So you were like, Ed Valdisco.
Yeah, better name.
Okay. Alright.
He was a good player anyway.
He was alright, yeah, he was decent. He was
But paired
solid.
up with my next pick, I think you can't deny the partnership between them.
Well, your next pick is coming in right now, so do you want to just hang on and see what Von Bubb says?
With the 121st pick of the 2020 YSL draft, Shaymin selects Johannes Schnegg, centre back, Wimbledon.
You've gone Schnegg and Ed Valdisco as your centre back pairing.
Yes, I was originally going to go
Alright.
for Cameron Logan and the other one from York, which I've just forgot.
You chose Ed Valdisco over Schnegg? Hang on, wait a second!
No, I did it that way around just to screw with people.
Okay, alright, okay. Okay, so Schnegg's off with Ed Valdisco, and that's Shaymin's centre-back partnership just sorted right there and then as we move into round 5. Interesting to say the
I was originally going to go for the
least,
tracky
man.
bottoms people. But
Yes,
they
you
got
did
taken
say
quite
that.
early.
We got... Hang on, let's just put Pagan on. 2 seconds. No. We're there. Okay. Sound. So there you go. I mean... We'll just have to see what you build around Ed Valdisco and Schnegg at centre-back. I'm surprised with the Ed Valdisco pick. I really am. But you are full of surprises, Shaymin, sticking RB Jackers at number 1, so I shouldn't have been surprised.
I don't think it's that much of a surprise, honestly, and I will defend that till the end of the earth.
Oh, alright, man. Alright, you do it, mate.
Alright.
Alright,
I will
good
see you
luck.
later.
See you in a bit. It's a long time until your next pick, yeah?
Indeed, but I've been here all day and I will be here for the rest.
God, what a lad. A 180th pick. The bottom of round 6 is when I'll see Shaymin next. My goodness. Long time before that. Oh, dear me. Ed Valdisco, then. Do you want to add anything to that? Pick is in. Let's go.
With the 122nd pick of the 2020 YSL draft, Pagan selects Jamie Phillips, centre back, Lincoln.
I like that pick. I like Jamie Phillips. We move. That's probably more solid than Edvald. Oh God, Shaymin. Oh no. Oh no about that. No. I'm struggling to figure out that Edvald Disco pick at 120. But Jamie Phillips was cracking. Centre back at Lincoln. Playing, I believe he was playing on the right hand side because he was a little bit quicker than Super Cooper. So you had Jamie Phillips, Super Cooper, and then Bjarne running in that 3. The only time that we moved away from the 4-2-4 formation. So this Ben now has pick 123 that was originally Jack's. Then we go to Metal that was originally Bus's, so 2 traded picks. Pagan, you've seen 2 centre backs go before your pick. Are you surprised as much as me?
I spoke to Shaymin and we made a sort of a deal. I was looking at Schnegg. I was kind of surprised about his other one.
The Edvald Disco pick is
questionable.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But, you know.
But there's Jamie Phillips. I think. Look, he's in a good defence. This is the thing. Jamie Phillips was part of a good, organised, solid defence, even though there were 3 people. Like, they would get a little bit of help from the wingers there and then. Yeah. But you've got to rate the fact that he was in an organised defence. Schnegg, Edvald Disco were not in organised defences.
No,
What did
broken.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Let's get a bit of a solid defence and I can move on from here.
It's a great pick at 122, Pagan. When's the next time we'll see you?
It'll be the end
179th?
next round, yeah.
All right, long time to go then. You're going to have to do a lot of organising.
Yep,
luck.
Constantly changing my team. Let's see what I can get out of it.
All right, see you in a bit, man.
See you later.
And he drops back into that general chat. This is going swimmingly. Unbelievably smooth. Still feeling it? I'm warm. I'm warm. Yeah, cracking pick. He was better than Edvald Disco. Jamie was a FIFA right back made centre back. Oh, so he was a centre. So he was a right back, but we played him centre back. That's probably why he was quicker. You're gonna get yourself a snack. Nice. I wish I could get my. Well, no, I don't. That pasty's filling. Don't make any stupid picks whilst I'm gone, please. Look, these guys are going all out. I don't know. Some are playing smart. Some are going like very left field with their selections. Rodolfo just says yes. Oh my goodness. So, what's everybody's favourite player that hasn't gone yet? I'm going to shut up. You guys can answer that whilst the pick comes in for 123.
Working from a list for this one. With the 123rd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Ben selects Ben Murphy, central midfielder, Lincoln.
Yeah, good player, Ben Murphy. Very creative midfielder that came in a little bit late and was helped because of the fact that he was English and we were managing the England squad. He kind of had the limelight there, which brought him more attention when he was in Lincoln. Yeah, good pick. Nothing to be said about that. That's just a good pick. The 123, so that becomes 124. Metal's on the clock. Sound. Django has been picked. Yeah, if we go up here, I'll tell you where Django went. Should be around here somewhere. Okay, I don't think it's this far up. If you've seen him, Django Swinkle's right there. 87th. There you are. Newzan took him with the 87th pick. Nearly back up to that 100 viewer mark. Excellent stuff. Oh. Cool. Blimey. Let's have a temperature check. We've only seen 29 degrees in this room, apparently. Feels a lot more than 29 degrees. Sticky weather. That's what it feels like right now. Sticky weather. I believe there is still an 86 rated centre-back yet to be picked. Yeah, well, it's not about the overalls. It's not about the overalls at all, is there? There is something more than overalls. It's how the player feels. Like, we've had players way less than 86 overall go already. Theo Stuckey, for instance, didn't even reach 80, I don't think, and he went 12th overall. Go up here. He went 11th. He went ahead of Gadel Tonori. We got a new donation before this pick comes in. It's £2.50 from Barrios. Thank you ever so much. So this is pick number 124 from Metal.
With the 124th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Metal selects Sebastian Pawlowski, striker Paderborn.
Okay, Sebastian Pawlowski was a pretty... If I'm getting this correctly, he was a pretty consistent figure in that Paderborn side, and he scored a lot of goals. I believe... Might have to just jog my memory on that one. I'll change that over. Lozzer. So with the with the strikers becoming more and more scarce, it's going to be a decent pick, that, I think. Sebastian Pawlowski, striker. So it's Lozzer with pick 125. Barrios has messaged saying, very clever concept using YSL players in the draft format. Keep up the good work. Yeah, this is the second year that we've done it, but the first year that we've properly focused on it and really organised it. And we're smashing it, man. And it's going so much quicker than last year. That's the big difference. It's going so much quicker.
Yeah,
so
if we'd have started at like a reasonable, I say reasonable, if we'd have started at like 6 yesterday, we'd probably be on round 7, or we probably would be on round 7 or 8 by now.
Absolutely. Sadly, U-Squad Legends is the... You've got to get U-Squad Legends sorted, and you probably understand. It was a 40-minute video, and it was glorious at the end of the day. It needed time, didn't it? It needed time. The pick is in for pick 125.
With the 125th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Lozzer selects Harry Killip, central midfielder, Yeovil.
I think he's seen this from last year that I picked Harry Killip up later on. People were questioning why the hell did I do that. It's the reason was because it was a very good player. Lozzer, what was your thinking behind this? Did you see me pick him up last year and go, I might have a bit of that?
Yeah, well, I know that you picked him last year and then you actually traded him to me, so I actually had him last year as well.
I did.
But he is a pretty solid centre mid, and I'm happy to have got him because he's been at the top of my centre mid list for a while now, and I've just been praying ever since my last pick that he hasn't gone because my last pick was pick 65.
Yeah, so I think he was eventually replaced by Ludwig, but what he didn't have in terms of technical ability, he was a very powerful central midfielder. He was like 6'3". He weighed a lot. There was a lot of mass there. I think it's a good pick for 125. You've done very well there. Lozzer, and the pick's already in for 126, so we move. Okay? All right, nice one, mate. See you in a bit.
See you.
With the 126th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Inferno selects Christian Terodde, central midfielder, Crew.
Christian Terodde from Crew. Now, this is a player that didn't hit his potential, but when I picked him up, probably about halfway through the series, he did show promise, a lot of it. And he showed promise all the way through. It's just... I'm trying to compare it to someone that we had in Wimbledon, someone that like a Jacob Vieira kind of guy. Like the promise is always there, and he was just a little bit more, and he might have found himself in the first team. 126 might be a little bit of a reach. Pick is in. For 127.
With the 127th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Lennon selects Maximiliano Gonzalez, striker, York.
Now then, it's another York City pick for Lennon. No surprises here, but Maximiliano Gonzalez is a good player. And I think he was very skillful. I'm pretty sure this is like a 5-star or something like that. Maximiliano Gonzalez, Lennon.
The strike partner of Adam Pond in the Champions League final.
Yeah, so am I right in you'll know a lot more of the York City series. Maximiliano Gonzalez, was he a 5-star skiller?
I'm pretty sure he was, yeah.
So you've really got like a York City pairing up front as well. You're flying with the York City players. Okay, I mean it's a good job that York City is one of my favourite series, so that'll go in your favour, mate. All right,
nice one.
You get off. We got trade pick in 128. Good luck, Lennon.
All right, you too.
All right. This is Rodolfo's.
With the 128th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Rodolfo selects... We'll try that again. With the 128th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Rodolfo selects Danovis Macias, centre-back.
So this is Danovis Macias from Crew, who drops out of the first team eventually, but I always rated... Rodolfo has picked up on that and selected him at 128th. Are you happy with that pick, Rodolfo?
Very happy indeed. I thought he dropped too far. I hope there's another sleever pick in this position. I don't want to give away too much. I hope he drops. He's one of my personal favourites.
Well, you got another pick down here at 145.
Exactly,
it was originally part of the
trade that I did, the massive trade. I hope he drops until then. It's a defender. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. To be honest, I think I know who you're talking about. We'll get to 145 and then we'll talk about it. Yeah. It looks like we're already at 129. The picks coming in. They're absolutely flying here. Rodolfo, thank you very much. See you later on in this round. My goodness.
With the 129th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Roddy selects Peter Babiars, striker, Yeovil.
Now, this is someone that I really don't know why he lasted so long. I don't get it. Peter Babiars and Scars had an absolutely wonderful partnership up top. Ronnie has got an absolute steal there. And honestly, even though Nick Williams might have been a better player, why is he going ahead of Peter Babiars? You've got to think about it for a second. Maybe it's the Champions League final goals. I don't know, man. Quality-wise, someone like Nick Williams does have it. But then longevity, Peter Babiars, especially that partnership with Scars, is something that I remember. It is an absolute steal there. Okay, Jozza, 130th pick. Oh, wow. Man, we are getting through it. We are getting through it. Pick is in. Go ahead, Bubb. Let's hear it.
With the 130th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Jozza selects Massimo Marchetti, left winger, Manchester United.
Now this I like. This I really like. Jozza has selected the only player from Manchester United that I remember, and I remember fondly. Massimo Marchetti was an absolute wizard. It was a wizard. So that is a great pick. Marchetti carried that series. Simple as. Carried that series. And it's a Manchester United pick. It's only the second Manchester United pick. There's a winger that's quite special. So he's got Juan Vitti, and then he was like, let's actually bring in a better winger this time. Yeah, so there you go. His winger options have been sorted. We move on to Bus at 131. See if we can get Jozza in here, because I'd love for him to talk about that. Hey, Jozza. Now, you've gone for a pick here. Obviously a very, very good player. But have you left him because he was in the Man United series?
And he was a Champions League winning captain. Oh, wait, did Manchester United win the league? But either way...
No, they won the Champions League, I think.
There you go. Champions League winning captain. There aren't an awful lot of them left in the draft.
You know what? I think there's none of them left in the draft, mate. To be honest, I think that was the last one. Unless we move the captaincy over to a defender, which is quite normal for the series. I don't think so. Marchetti was clearly the best player there.
He is a very memorable player from that series as well.
He was the only memorable player from that.
There is that.
Nice one, Jozza. It's a good pick at 130. In fact, it's a steal.
Even 10 picks time.
All right, see you in a bit, mate. That's very, very soon. Jozza's got a plan in action. So this is Bus taking a little bit longer. Are we working from a board here? No, sound. So we're only working from one board at the moment. I think it's Ben's. Ben, we've got at 142 as well. So that'll take a little bit longer. And you got the pick in from Bus.
With the 131st pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Bus selects Bassem Al-Sharani, centre-back, Plymouth.
The Moroccan Rock is in the building. Very nice indeed. Why did he drop so far? A better centre-back than many centre-backs that have been picked so far. Are you happy with that selection, Bus?
I am very happy with Al-Sharani. However, as I just messaged Bubb, I had my selection of Massimo Marchetti ready for like 20 minutes before. I was so ready to snap him up. It was a huge steal by Jozza, and my heart was just crushed. One pick before me. I still need a winger, but I have a really good defense shaping up with Al-Sharani and potentially Mitov.
Yeah, man. I like it. I heard a bang out downstairs, and that sounded like a door slamming. It's a great choice. Even though you were looking for Massimo Marchetti, you kind of recovered yourself. You redeemed yourself with a great pick, mate.
All right, thank you.
All right, nice one.
See you. 40 picks until I have another one.
A 40-pick gap. Oh boy. Well.
Yeah, my last
crossed.
one before this was 60 picks away. I've been waiting for a while.
You have. So to see your guy get picked one pick beforehand must be a little bit brutal. Yeah. We will see you very, very soon. That is in round 6, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Chorus is now on the clock here at 132. See you in a bit, Bus. Good luck. And the pick is in straight away. Let's go.
With the 132nd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Chorus selects Ben Burns, centre-back, Chesterfield.
What a player! Ben Burns was a centre-back, can play centre-back. Actually played right-back for Chesterfield. Very versatile. Probably could even play left-back all into the central midfield. But we only played him centre-back and right-back. Just surprising that this thing has gone to 132. Ben Burns. And Scalamunger's quite upset. I mean, I would be. Yeah, I like Ben Burns. And this is the thing. Some of these people, it might be a secret that I kind of like them. There was no secret in that series. I liked Ben Burns, and I said it many, many times. There he goes, off the board. We go to Curtis. It's, oh, hello. I've made a mistake. Hang on, 2 seconds. Boom. Apologies for that. It's actually Curtis at 133 instead of Ed. Ed comes at 134. So we actually had Scal and Jozza wanting that pick. People really wanted Ben Burns, but they just... I mean, Jozza was like, he's my next pick. You burnt one of them picks choosing Juan Vitti. So you have absolutely no excuse there. Apart from the fact that you kind of wanted the £20 of donations, which is fair play. Alright. It kind of was worth it, yeah, alright, fair enough. Team sheet. I don't even need to look at the team sheets. There's no time to look at team sheets because the pick is in 133.
With the 133rd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Karritis selects Pedro Asquez, striker Crew.
Okay, Squeezy has gone off the board with that orange family. Very nice. That's a player that I have fond memories with. Probably because of that backstory. Karritis, would you like to explain your decision there?
Well, he's probably not one of like the elite strikers in YSL history, but I kind of accepted early on in the first few rounds that I wasn't going to get the elite strikers, so I thought I would wait around a few rounds and see what quality strikers that had a lot of personality were left. And I think Squeezy had a lot of personality, great chance, great story, and I remember him quite fondly.
Yeah, I think everybody does. There's a lot of people chanting Hugo in the chat box now. So yeah, people remember him fondly. So do I. I think it's a good pick at 133. So well done about that. If you haven't got any, is that your first striker that you've chosen?
Yeah, that is my first striker.
Okay, so that's pretty smart to do it at 133, especially when someone like Squeezy is still there. Nice one.
Yeah.
All right, Karritis, we'll see you very soon, I'm sure. Next up is Ed at pick number 134. And the pick is already in. Oh my goodness.
With the 134th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Ed selects Ronnie Ondan, centre-back Burton.
Ronnie Ondan selected by Ed. I think there's better centre-backs around. However, it is in a popular series. I do remember Ronnie Ondan. He was knocking at the door occasionally, trying to get into that first team for Burton. Maybe a little bit of reach at 134. Let's see. If he's around, then we might talk to him. It's not much of a shock. It's not much of a surprise. I just think there's a little bit more quality in that position. Hello, Ed. Hello. Ronnie Ondon. What's your thought process on that one?
Well, initially I wanted Ben Burns, but when he got off the board, I thought Ronnie Ondon was a solid pick. And I quite enjoyed that series, and he was the Scout Future star, I think.
I think he was, yeah. I think he came from was he a Dutch player, Dutch centre back?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So we have to move on quick. These picks they're flying in here, Ed. So that's your pick. So long as you're happy with it, then good luck for the next one, yeah? We move in towards Sash at 135.
Sorry.
Apologies. Oh, Liam's already in here. Mute your mic before you do anything.
With the 135th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Sash selects Adam Nichols, central midfielder, Wimbledon.
Okay, Clutch Nutter Nichols has finally come off the board. Yeah, I mean, he's had some big moments in this series. A very big character. I don't have a clue why it's took so long for him to get gone, but there you go. There might be 135 better players than him in Youth Squad Legends. Have no idea. Dizzle, stick him in before we talk to Liam. That's 136. Liam?
Yeah,
do you know...
surprised. I'm quite surprised he's lasted this long as well, but
I can't get
there's
it.
a lot of midfielders. There's a lot of midfielders, I guess, but not many that have started in the Champions League final. And I think that is the last player that has started a Champions League final in YSL now. That's
what, in that central midfield, or in that central midfield position? Yeah. I'm surprised. It is what it is. I thought Adam Nichols did a very good showing of himself all the way through that last season. To be honest, he got himself back into the first team. He was pretty important. Interceptions were solid, especially when we were going through that winning streak right at the back end. They got 135th. I'm surprised.
Yeah, I think you can make an argument that the front line of Wimbledon kind of carried the team a bit, but I mean, it wasn't just a Conqueror doing all the pressing, you know.
No, not at all. So yeah, that's a good pick there, Liam.
Cheers.
All right, nice one. We move on to 136th. That's Dizzle on the clock right now. We're just waiting for this one to. I've just pressed up. We'll just wait for this one to come in. I have no drink left, so we will have to have a refreshments break in a second. So Bubb will have to fill in for a few minutes. I might just dive into the...
I mean, we can do that now. I'm just waiting on some confirmation from something.
Okay, cool. You go for it then. I will see you folks in... Well, a second. I'm literally going into the next room.
We will, we'll stand here and make a reminder that obviously this weekend's event is this is a charity stream this weekend. We are running this in the benefit of Mind, the mental health charity. I can tell you firsthand that the work that Mind do is absolutely extraordinary, and with the circumstances in the world being as they are, it's really important that we're all looking after our mental health, especially as some people may be spending more time in isolation and apart from others than they have done. So to look after a charity like mine during this time, I think is a fantastic thing. From the last count we had, I think we're over £300 for the whole event, which is absolutely mind-blowing. So thank you very much.
That was £300 without the 20 that I've added. I don't know why my 20 is deciding to just chill somewhere. The Royal Bank of Scotland is just like, nah, fam, I'm not giving you your 20 quid. Just like, no, just it's right here. Pick us in for 136.
With the 136th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Dizzle selects Daniel Volker, right winger, Burton.
Cool. All right, Daniel Volker. Skillful, nice, good pick at wing. I think it's about where he needs to fall at 136 compared to like many other wingers. Happy with that pick, Dizzle?
Yeah, I like him. He's very good.
Yeah, I like him, and then leaves. No, I think it's good because although you might see better players output wise, maybe skill wise, he was something else. He was good compared to like Ike, who was just all about pace, really. We had Daniel Volker that was doing roulettes and stepovers, no problem. Faces are being pulled by Bubb. I don't know what's going on there. We'll get. Oh, it's a picking for 136, so we're gonna have to move on, mate.
I will let you guys.
Oh no, it's not. No, apologies. Apologies. That's my bad. So we'll move on anyway. Dizzle, thank you ever so much. Good luck. When's the next time we'll see it?
Next round, 150 something, I think.
159. All right,
Yeah.
mate. So we'll
and
sort this
then
out.
I have a big gap after that. So.
Really? Did you move up and then lose some in the later rounds?
No, it's just I think I have one at the beginning of a round and then one near the end of a round.
Okay. Well, good luck on it.
Anyway.
Nice one.
Have a good time, boys. See ya.
Yeah, you too, mate. You too. It's all about having... It's a Bubb bomb, apparently. Oh, okay. All right. It's a trade coming in.
It is not for this current pick, but it is Vuvuzela Spicy.
Okay.
Shaymin receives 140, 143, 221. Jozza receives 181, 301, and Hoon Hong.
Hoon Hong's gone. Oh, okay. Hoon Hong is the... Whoa. Wait. Hoon Hong is traded. Yeah. Let's get some confirmation on this. This is the first player trade that we've seen. Okay. Let's just see information on here. We'll just let Bubb do his bit. How much has been traded away to get Hoon Hong? And where did Hoon Hong actually go? That is crazy. Whilst we're waiting for that. Oh, there it is, finally. Shaymin has got 140, 143, 221. Jozza has got 181, 301. And Hoon Hong. That is quite the trade, isn't it? Whoa. So Shaymin has decided to take away one of them alright goalkeepers, above average goalkeepers, yet bordering on quality goalkeepers. To get, I don't know, man, is he trying to get something at pick 140? Or is he trying to just get something else in his team and wait for a goalkeeper later on? That is sensational. And you know what? It's quite fair as well. If you look at the pick numbers here, 140 and 143 going towards Shaymin. And 221. He's trading up every single position here. Just losing out on Hoon Hong. Oi. Alright, that's a big one. That is a big one. So obviously it's a big one for Bubb to sort out as well. We'll just try and find where Hoon Hong actually dropped here.
Hoon Hong was picked at pick 31.
31? Surely it wasn't 30. Simon Kachunga was 31. Hoon Hong 61. Okay, we got it. Right. So, there it is. Jozza has actually got that now. So he's got a decent goalkeeper, 61, top of round 3. Wowzers. What a trade. What a trade. All right. That could be good for both of them. Really could be. Shaymin could have seen a goalkeeper that was brought in pretty decent, but is not actually that much less quality than Hoon Hong. So he's, oh man, mental stuff. And there you go, Shaymin, 140, 143. Madness. This has given Hall a lot of time to figure out his pick. Crazy. It's look. It's going to be a masterstroke for someone, and it's going to be a calamity for someone else, and I don't know which one's which at the moment. That is an insane pick. No wonder why Bubb was pulling faces. Let's take a look. 89 viewers in here. Pick's finally in. Bubb's returned. Yeah, good work there, Bubb.
With the 137th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Hawg selects Joseph Brady, central midfielder, Macclesfield.
Ah, Joseph Brady, very nice, very nice. And an incredibly versatile player there. I like that pick a lot. And hopefully we'll have a quick succession of picks here. As obviously Thinker, Niall, Shaymin, they've had a lot of time. Oh, in fact, no, not Shaymin. He's just had that pick traded. Hawg, we're joined by Hawg here. I like this pick, 137, mate.
Yeah, you know, it's the thing I've been going for, you know, always. Versatile players from Macclesfield. You know, I have thought through my life choices after that Dan Cohn choice. And now I think I said myself a little bit in with that Joseph Brady pick. I was really surprised that no one had picked him yet, but he's quite a forgotten player, I think. From
yeah, I agree. I think he is. I think he has been a little bit forgotten, mate. Even by myself. We got a Team Wiper has just donated £20 and 2 pence. So well done to. Thank you ever so much for that. I'm sure it'll go places with I don't even know what I'm saying. It's too warm in this room. Thank you ever so much, Hawg. The good pick with Joseph Brady, and he's got a Macclesfield spine. This kid, he's going all in on Macclesfield. Well done, mate. I will see you soon. When are you coming on next? It's Melon's pick, isn't it? 164. All right. So
Yeah.
we'll see you at pick 164. Pick is in 138.
Good. See ya.
See ya. Bob?
With the 138th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Thinker selects Ashley Woodards, left back.
Oh, there we go. Ashley Woodard, another player that I'm like, where is this player going to land? Where is this left back going to land? I don't know. Great player. I didn't make a secret of it. Very, very top. Like I'm not saying top quality, but high. And he shouldn't be going 138. But then again, I'm probably saying that a bit too much. I'm probably forgetting how many good players we've had in Youth Squad Legends. But it's a very good pick, yes. I like Ashley Woodard a lot. 139 is Niall. And this is 12 picks left on the 5th round. Are we looking for a break after this?
Break for dinner might be good.
A break for dinner, okay. We good? We'll yeah, all right. That'll be sorted. That's gonna have to be a little bit more like an extended break. But we're pretty much on time. We're bang on time here. We can come back at we can come back at about 8 and get it done.
8 o'clock-ish.
I'd say so. It just depends on how quickly these next 12 picks get going. Because I'll just have to relay that information and get something cooking. So let's have a look at whilst we're waiting, and then finally we get to see these team sheets as they are getting built up. So here's Niall Now, we've only got 3 players here from Niall. I'm pretty sure he selected 4. Picks finally in, but this is Meinhardt, Rossball, Mikel Okonkwo. This is a good team. It's looking pretty solid. Let's see what Niall's got next.
With the 139th pick of the 2020 YSL draft, Niall selects Paul McLean, central midfielder, Chesterfield.
Paul McLean is another great pick by Niall, and this is an interesting one here. Niall, who I don't think participated last year, he's building up an alright squad at the moment. It's an alright squad. So 140 has been traded to Shaymin very recently in that absolutely tremendous trade. Now that is some dramatic stuff. And he gets 2 quick-fire picks. We are joined by Niall. You must be so happy with how your draft's going along.
I was considering other options, but I seen there was quite a few midfielders gone, so I just felt I needed to get one in quick, and Paul McLean was a very, very good option.
I totally agree. I think this is a good choice, man. It's looking fantastic. Your team is looking really good here. Let's take a look at it again. Martin Hart, Rossball, Mikel Okonkwo. We're missing someone. What did you do in the round 4?
Round 4, what position? It was Bjarne running. That's who it was.
Another fantastic little pick there, man. This is good. Niall,
I was
impressed.
I was actually sorry, but I was meant to do it last year, but on the day we were meant to get in, I was in school and I didn't see the message, so I couldn't get in.
Oh no!
So,
devastated.
yeah.
So you're doubling down this time around. You're like, come on then. Fair enough, man.
I'm scouring through the options, and apparently I'm picking the good ones. Yeah.
You are, mate. You are. Jeffrey has put his pick in. Thank you ever so much, Niall. You're gonna have to just drop out, and good luck for the remainder.
Cheers.
See you in a bit. Let's see what Shaymin's gonna do here. He's traded this up once Niall. Yeah, Niall's finally gone. Go for it.
With the 140th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Shaymin selects Farhan Guled, left winger, Macclesfield.
Eritrean Thunder. Eritrean Thunder is out of there. Farhan Guled. Interesting decision. Deciding to take away his goalkeeper and brings in the Eritrean as a winger. He's got 143. Are you deciding to get a goalkeeper there, or are you waiting a little bit, Shaymin? Is he on voice? Shaymin? That's a shame. Alright. Oh, Shaymin?
Hello?
Hi, how are you doing? You've got Farhan Guled at 140. Obviously, you've given away Hoon Hong. Now, you've got that pick at 143. Are you looking at a goalkeeper at 143, or is that going to be later on in the draft?
I do not know what I'm doing currently.
Whew, okay. It's honest.
The trade offer came up, and partially you're not going to get an opportunity to do a trade like that ever again, so I thought I might as well just go for it and just see what happens. And I've been looking through so many players to see who's available, and when I saw the L-Train and Drizzle was still available, I knew I had to pick him up.
No, I like it. I like it. It's a player that I'm gonna remember because of that whole Eritrean Thunder business. Yeah, there you go. That's good. Well done, Shaymin. I'll see you very, very soon. It's 143, and it's very close.
Brilliant. I'll see you then. Bye-bye.
See you in a bit, man. Okay, you got the pick for we have got the pick for 141 here, Church. I didn't change the pick number. Go for it.
With the 141st selection in the 2020 YSL draft, Church selects Diego Hona, right back, York.
Now that, my friends, is how you do that. Church has picked up an absolute bargain. It's a banger. Diego Hona, right back. It's an unbelievable player. Where's he going? That is fantastic. Church, like I've said many, many times, he messed up completely, but he is doing everything he can to make sure this 2020 draft goes in his favour. You're moving in the right way, man. Church, this is really good work, man.
I appreciate that. Hey, I mean, I'm getting that defense shored up and, you know, just trying to get everything together. These late rounds are going to be interesting. It's gonna come down to the wire here.
Oh, mate, that's
the board's getting tighter.
Yeah, that is seriously, that is a great pick. I was wondering. I was wondering where he was going to drop at least a round ago, at least, and to see him all the way at 141, stunning.
I picked him last year. I want to say I picked him at not round 2. I think round 3 or 4. And even that I felt like was dropping. I picked him round 3 last year. I picked 76.
Amazing.
And I felt like that was even low. So I'm really chuffed to pick him up this year even lower.
Yeah, that's crazy. 141, insane. Well done, Church. Nice pick.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too,
Thank
mate.
you.
All right, it's 100 viewers. We're back up to 100 viewers, apparently. Is this pick in for 142? No. Okay. All right, let's take that off. So Ben is still on the board at 142 on that clock. Excuse me. Oh, it's incredible.
I think I'm working from a list for this one. I'll give him a couple of minutes, but then
of course.
We'll pick from a list.
Sure thing, mate. Of course, it's Ben that is inactive at the moment. But so long as he's got that board in place, everything's fine. So long. We would like all the participants to be live because you can see how quickly it goes when they are live, when they're making the decisions, and when it's not put onto Bubb. What would you say is the most surprising pick trade so far? Honestly, the Scalamonger Lennon trade, to me that made no sense. I won't say the other Lennon trade because apparently it was just made because someone needed to get off, which is fair play. That shows you what kind of person Lennon is. I won't say Juan Vitti because it's not really surprising, is it? Because it was 20 quid to charity, and Joz is that kind of guy. Owen Thomas, let's have a look. It was very recently, 93.
I think
Owen Thomas.
For me, our most surprising trade was the Hoon Hong trade. To pick up a decent keeper and then watching them fly off the board is a surprise. I'll be interested to see what he's got in stock at 143.
Yeah. I think what he's done is maybe looked at Hoon Hong and gone, I could actually have a worse keeper there and get picks in right now. Maybe. But we're moving on. It's Ben's pick at 142.
With the 142nd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Ben's list selects Elmo Tete, winger, Macclesfield.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all. It's Elmo Tete getting selected there, and his list is doing quite well for him, to be honest.
I have to say, the list had Elmo Tete at 70.
Yeah, and he's been selected at 142.
So there is some incredible value going on there.
Yeah, if he thinks that he is 70th and gets him over double, yeah, he scored some bangers. Like, he was only in that series for a limited amount of time, but oi, Elmo Tete knew how to score bangers. We got Shaymin, right? This is the big one, 143rd pick. I think this is it. I keep on saying it, but this is definitely make or break for Shaymin. He has decided to get rid of Hoon Hong. He's got Farhan Guled, Eritrean Thunder at 140. What's he got in store for 143? It needs to be solid. It has to be solid. He doesn't need a goalkeeper now. He could decide to go for a poor goalkeeper, but he has to have a really good outfield player here. There is no There is no hiding place. Shaymin's got to pick well. Go for it, Bubb.
With the 143rd selection in the 2020 YSL draft, Shaymin picks Ricardo Alves, left back, Yeovil.
He has picked an absolute wonder. That is how you do that. Shaymin, take a bow. Ricardo Alves, I mean, outside of Jamie Moore Taylor, wow, okay, alright, I see you, Shaymin. Is he there? That is incredible.
Oh my god, no.
That is incredible. I mean, I would have gone the other way around. I would have gone Ricardo Alves ahead of Farhan Guled. I would have made sure, I would have confirmed it straight away. But fair play on you. You've got some good players there now, man.
I'm getting so lucky with all this. I'm just getting absolutely lucky. I might have pulled something out the bag here.
I think so, mate. I think so. You've got to get yourself an alright keeper, like obviously losing Hoon Hong, but dear me, to get Ricardo Alves in at 143. You're talking at maybe possibly the second best left back. Like he was. You got to look back at the Yeovil series. Anyone who's thinking about this, this guy is a good player. Oh mate, what a pick! What a pick! All right, moving on. Thank you very much, Shaymin. What a great piece of business that is. See you later, man. That's insane. All right, picks in for 144.
With the 144th selection in the 2020 YSL draft, Jack selects Pavel, striker, Macclesfield.
Okay, so this is Pavel going off the board, who obviously he was a decent striker himself. Just like Boris Stiapovic in this series, he just fell out of favour a little bit. Better strikers, unfortunately. Still a good striker himself. Okay, I think that's all that I really need to say about Pavel. He's recent in memory, and his story's quite well known. Pavel was still on the board, yes, but 144 I think is about right for him. Jack, happy with the pick?
Yes, I'm happy. The thing is, Pavel for me isn't necessarily like a striker only. I want him. I basically put him in there for farther down the line because I feel like he can play on the wing a bit too.
Yeah, of course he can. Yeah,
play down the middle. So I can see where my options are in, let's say, like round 7, 8, 9. If there's a good striker, I'll take a striker. If there's a good winger, I'll take a winger.
Yeah, that's clever. That's clever from Jack. That's clever. I like that.
And although I'm looking probably defense next round.
Oh, so Jack's going defense. Nice pick in for Rodolfo. Gonna say goodbye, Jack, and good luck.
All right.
See you in a bit,
Thank
mate.
you. This is fun. Thanks.
Cheers. All right, go for it.
With the 145th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Rodolfo selects Neil Reach, right back, Yeovil.
Neil Reach is a great player, and Rodolfo knows how much I like him. That's probably why Rodolfo has chosen him.
Yeah, still devastated. Shaymin, why did you do that at 143? You know that player that's Portuguese, the only decent Portuguese player? You know, just the Portuguese Dennis Irwin, as you called him. Could take penalties.
Seriously, what a great pick that was, though. You've got to admire Shaymin for that pick. Is he there?
Yeah, no. Fair play to him, but it doesn't take away the pain. That's the thing. It's more of a personal attachment, really, than
of
his
course,
value.
man. But you've got a good player anyway. You've got a good player there in Neil Reach.
Yeah, it was cutting my losses, really, but you know I fancy Ricardo more for obvious reasons.
Formerly myself is saying that you are fuming right now, and I think that's probably it right there.
I am fuming a bit, but fair play to Shaymin. He picked well. That's
he did. He picked great.
That's all I gotta say.
You take a walk, take a deep breath. It's going to be a while until we see Rodolfo again. It's 156. So you got about.
Actually, I am early round 6.
No, but we got.
So
I think we're going to a break. We're going to a break before round 6. So you got plenty of time. You got plenty of time, mate. All right.
I've got some sleevers, but unfortunately none to match Ricardo Alves.
Yeah, that is some pick right there.
That is
thank you. Yeah, thank you ever so much, Rodolfo. We're going to Lacas now. Yeah, he sounded devastated. He did sound devastated. It's not going right for Rodolfo, man. I thought it'd be more punchy, man. I mean, Neil Reach is not a reach. It's pretty decent for that player. Ricardo Alves going 2 spaces beforehand. The pick is in for 146.
With the 146th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Lacas selects Federico Lagramina, left winger, Barcelona.
This is a good player from the Barcelona series. I like it. We'll take it. We're good. It's about right. It's about right for the player. Because unless I might have to go back and check his footage again. But from what I remember, he's a good player. Maybe if Lacas comes in, he can fill us in a little bit more on what Federico Lagramina actually was about. Hi, mate. What? Tell me a little bit more about Federico Lagramina, because my mind has started slipping a little bit on that series.
I'm gonna be honest. Earlier today, I was going back through your awards videos, and for your YSL team of 2015, he was starting at left wing. So I was like, he's not been picked yet. That's
he was good. He was very good.
Yeah. My memory of Barca isn't obviously as strong, but I remember him vague. It's one of the players I remember, which is
there's him and another winger at Barcelona, and I was like figuring out in my head, like, is he the one that was actually really, really good? There's one that's good and one that's really, really good, and Federico Lagramina is the one that's really, really good, because you said that he was in that team of the season. So I'm just gonna leave it.
I thought that was quite a steal for how late it is as well. I was yelling. Shaman went in the general chat. He's like, "Is Ricardo Alves still available?" I went, I was just like,
dear.
Don't you dare.
Shush, no one knows that. Everybody wanted. It's amazing.
Most people's next pick.
Amazing. Everybody wanted Ricardo Alves. This is incredible. It's SHAYMIN traded Hu and Hong and absolutely nailed it. This is incredible. That is an absolutely
credit to Shaman.
That's crazy. Lacas, we will see you we'll see you in a little while. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, break.
Because of the break, yeah. Salman, cheers. Mental, crazy. So... It's actually... Wait, hang on, Curtis. What's going on here? There he is. Sorry, I'm dropping the ball a little bit on the graphics side. It was going so well, and then the heat happened. Let's see how heat check. We've passed 30 degrees now in this room. It's Duzan in for pick 147. Let me tell you, I can't wait to get out of here. Someone saying I love Kaczmarska so much. Just to know, that was all Jozza's idea of the trade. I mean, the thing is, Jozza could turn around, get some very, very decent picks later on, and still have a very strong side. But you, SHAYMIN, you had to make this work. Taking away one of them goalkeepers, you knew you were going to have a really terrible, well, not a terrible goalkeeper, but not one of the quality goalkeepers. You needed to make this work, and you got Ricardo Alves in. You also got Farhan Guled. I would have done it the other way around, honestly. I would have made sure you had done it the other way around to get Ricardo Alves in, but it worked. Yeah, it worked. It did work. banging. Yeah, like I said, like Jozza's got a plan. Jozza's got a plan. Hey, Curry's in here. Yeah, it's uncomfortable. It's more the mugginess. Is that right? I can't remember the exact word for it. Off you go, Bubb. 147.
With the 147th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Dusan selects Papa Sek, centre back.
Hey, well, there's a name, Papa Sek. Started turning good at the end of the series, but had a really tough bedding in process. Maybe it's a little bit of a reach to have him at 147, but at least he's fresh in the mind. And if he, like, his proper valuation isn't that far from 147, if you know what I mean. So we got Cutzy, we got Ronnie, and we got Skell to finish this up and end round 5. So 3 picks, 2 of them being traded. Oh, goodness me. The good thing is I've still got a bottle of Lucozade in that fridge next door. So that'll be hydration. That'll be fuel. Good fuel for the nighttime shift. Papa's sake. Yeah, it's uncomfortable. It's sticky. It's sticky. That's a great word to describe what is going on in this room. Someone's screaming cocky fudgy. Interesting. Pick is in for 148.
With the 148th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Cutzy selects Lucas Perez, striker, Chesterfield.
From my memory, this is an alright player. Probably better than Pavel. I wouldn't put him above Peter Babiars. I'd put him on the same level as Squeezy. This is alright. If you're looking for a striker at this point in time and you get yourself Lucas Perez from Chesterfield, I think you'd be happy with that one. And we'll change over to Ronnie for 149. Yeah, he unbelievable. Was he really undrafted last year? That's incredible. To say that he's undrafted last year and he was a 3rd choice. What's happening, Bubb?
Perez, Perez went in round 2 last year.
Oh, did he go round 2 last year? Yeah,
yep,
so he's dropped really, really far. That is incredible. So he's gone from round 2 to round 5. There is some value in there, especially when people are looking desperately around for strikers. Ed Valdisco has been picked a little bit too high in my opinion at 120. We're having a hang on, wait. We're saying that hang on, folks. Lucas Perez was selected pick 54 last year. Should be there. Let's take a look. Yep, Lucas Perez, right there. There you are, folks. That's where he dropped last year. Right, get back to the draft selection screen. No problem, Scal. I was wondering. I mean, like, he didn't look like a player that should be undrafted. Round 5, pick 49. Looks like the pick's in.
With the 149th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Ronnie selects Petrus Bong, striker, Lincoln.
Petrus Bong has gone. There's another one of the decent backup strikers off the board as we move to 150 in your final pick of round 5. Scal, who's in the chat, so I don't think this is going to take long at all. Well, actually, maybe we might be able to talk to him as well before we close this part of the draft up. Just sensational behaviour by everybody. Thank you ever so much for everybody who's donated so far. If you haven't donated and you fancy sticking a couple of quid in, then there's a panel down below that says donate, and throw that money in. If you have it, of course. It's for the Mind charity that helps with mental health. And we've already got £300 plus. £100 has been donated. £200 will get donated by the end of tonight. Insane. Picks in for 150.
With the 150th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Scal selects Florencio Corto, winger, York.
And I love that pick. Florencio Corto. He might go under the radar a little bit, but man, he had something. Yeah, that kind of... Oh. No, are we still... Oh, no, we are still live. Bubb looked like he'd froze for a second there. He was that still. Yeah, no, this is a good player. Maybe not the overall quality, you know, the killer player for the later, the ends of a series. However, he did have something very, very special. Just like Andreas Sederberg and just like Daniel Volkov.
I'm so happy.
Yeah, man, that's a great pick. Great pick.
I've been on Tender. I'm in a chat with a couple of guys, and I've been on Tenderhooks for the last like 10 picks because he's one of my favorite all-time players.
Yeah, he scored a great goal again. He scored a great goal really early on in that York City series where he did little run with a step over, then banged it from about 25 yards, hits the post, it goes in. It's absolutely glorious. It's one of the best goals of that series. Full stop. And that's gonna end it for round 5. Scal with a quality, like underrated pick there. I like it. Clever by Scal.
Yeah, I mean, that quality at winger. And I've got the next pick as well, and I'm just going to check that the guy hasn't gone. But I'm hoping
you've got plenty. Look, you've got plenty of time now. I think we've got.
Yeah.
We're going to have.
Probably thinking about stopping for an hour. I think
stopping for an hour. So we're talking. Yeah. So from 7 till 8. That's cool. So it looks like we're going to return about 8 o'clock. Scal's got a whole hour to think over pick 151.
I'm going to play some Rocket League, mate. I need a break.
Or he could have a break and take his mind completely off this. That's also sounding like a great idea. Right.
Alright, see you, man. Cheers.
Yeah, see you in a bit. Well played. Thank you ever so much to everybody who's doing this. The entries, just insane that we got up to 150 already. Bubb, do you want to say a few words? Yeah, he's muted. He'll figure it out in a second.
There we go. Massive thank you to everybody for tuning into the afternoon session of the draft. That was another 2 rounds smashed in. I think my hope is we can get another 2 or 3 done this evening.
It'd be good. Here's hoping, man.
Here's hoping. Thank you all very much for coming along. Thank you to our draftees for being present. You've helped make this process so much easier than it could have been. And again, thank you all so much for your generous donations to Mind. Really, really is appreciated.
Yeah, cheers. Thank you ever so much. Everybody who's donated so far. It's been incredible. And I want to say a big thank you to JJLOZZER especially, who's decided to sacrifice one of his picks so people could donate to the good cause. And I think that's it. I think we're done. We're going to have an hour break, cool off, Oh no,
Yeah,
man.
Cool off.
Just rest for a bit.
Get this bloody air conditioning on.
Nice one. All right, we will see you shortly. Thank you ever so much for everybody who's been watching. See you in a bit.
In a bit.
Yeah, Jeff got straight in and just messaged Juan Vitti. Jesus. You've got your wish with your third round pick. That's disgraceful behaviour. Was it third round?
Fourth. Who's my favourite player? Oh, favourite all time.
Akinde.
Oh man, that's tough. It's not Akinde. It's not Akinde.
You broke my heart.
Are we all ready? Are we all ready for another splendid evening? Take another button off. Oh, go on. Just you, Shaymin. Once. There, terms of service. All right. Thank you all very much for tuning in to the Saturday evening edition of the 2020 YSL Draft. We're about to commence round number 6. Scalamonger, you are on the clock.
Hooray! It's 1:51. Round 6 begins. Lovely. Got a bit of sexy Bubb action. He's gone through 4 shirts. 4 shirts. In about 24 hours. Incredible. I'm just up to the 2. However, the armpit... my armpit areas... I don't know how the cotton's surviving that bit, to be honest. I'm expecting Bubb to wear his pyjamas next. You got some pyjamas, Bubb?
I don't wear pyjamas.
He sleeps in the nude, lads. They're sexy, Bubb. Okay, get the banana tent on. No. I think that's in the wash. For the final time, it's in the wash, and then it goes into the cupboard, never to be worn again.
R.I.P. banana tent.
rest in peace, the old faithful yellow. Apparently it was really good. I got a serious amount of wins in the yellow shirt compared to everything else.
Can you turn your phone on as well for us?
Oh yes, that might be an idea. I completely forgot that was a thing. Okay, connect it. So the pic's obviously in. This is my problem here. Are you connected?
I can see it. Just connecting now.
All right, 2 seconds.
Yep, there we go.
Hold on. Here we are. That's your port. We got the pick is in. For 151.
With the 151st pick in the 2020 YSL Draft, Scalamonger selects Secco Brilliant, centre back.
Secco Brilliant goes at 151. I think it was Secco Brilliant. I think there's no second I. You might just have to check that. I think that was the case. So Scout has been done, and we go to SANVANEL with pick 152. Here he is. I think we are joined by Scout.
Yeah, happy about that. I'm surprised he went so far. Went much higher last year.
What we saying? What was the position last year?
He went. I can't remember. I've already deleted from my list. But it was round 1 or 2, 3 maybe.
Really?
Oh yeah, round 3, 65th.
Decent. So
I think it's a brilliant pick.
Hey, oi. Fair enough.
Also played left back in the Champions League final, so there's a little bit of fluidity there as well, just in case.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't see any negatives. I can't remember any negatives with Secco Brilliant. So there you go.
Was 80, 85, 86 rated. He started the Champions League final.
Jeff really wants you to be unmodded, by the way, because you've done.
Yes, I know. Yeah, he wasn't happy, and I see a trade's coming, so I'll let you get back to it.
Thank you very much, Scal.
And the pun was just for you, Jeff.
So a trade comes in. Let's have a little information about this trade.
So this is not for the current pick. We have Niall moving up, receiving 185 and 245, with Lozzer giving up Lozzer receiving 203 and 218.
Okay. Fair enough. So, okay. I don't know what to say about that. Lozzer, was it Lozzer that had 2 picks in round 11? Is that correct? These are picks that are coming much later on. So let's not really concentrate on that, but instead think still about this 152 pick from SANVANEL. Let's talk in the chat for a second, guys. What players are you surprised are still on this board? Oh, yeah. Flaxy is saying Sarkis Savan. JJLOZZER's like, I am not giving any secrets away. Okay? Everybody's like not answering at all. Christian Taroda. I believe has already gone. Let's take a look at that.
Yeah, can confirm that. Taroda went earlier.
Sounds right, doesn't it?
He did go.
Trying to find him. Christian Taroda went 1, 2, 6. Selected by Inferno. Cutzy, don't ask that question. What do I do then? What do I do? Do I just sit here and go, welcome to the draft. This is pick 152. I think that was a decent pick. Moving on. The 153. Is that it? Is that it? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that. Everybody wants me to shut up. Daniel Volker has gone, yes. Daniel Volker. We got a new donation, awesome. Excuse me. Oh, Yuno's dropped another 50! Oh, Yuno! Unbelievable.
It's putting us to shame.
Incredible stuff.
The main man.
Daniel Volker. Where did Daniel Volker go? He's definitely around. There he is. 136. Sand's taking a little bit of time. Interesting. Oh, he's not.
Sorry, I had admin to sort.
Fair enough. Of course, the trade.
Yeah. With the 152nd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, SANVANEL selects Emmanuel Harbe, centre-back, Lincoln.
Hey! Harbe and his helmet has gone 152nd in the draft. Now we move on to 153rd. I don't mind that pick, yeah. Bit of meme factor. But obviously, he was an alright centre-back as well. I'm going to take one of my ear cups off because that feels really weird. Talking through noise cancelling is like awful. So let's go through this. Cutzy might take a little bit more time with his. So we can just quickly get his team on here. Hopefully it is up to date. Doobie-doobie-doo. Of course it's one of the top ones. Okay, here we go. So he's got Owen Thomas, Johan Pereira, Nacho Camacho, Lucas Perez, and Andreas Sederberg. So central midfielders he's leaving alone. This might be where he's going next. In the central midfield spots. I would suggest looking into that and trying to get a spine together. But let's see what Cutzy does as the pick comes in finally.
With the 153rd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Cutzy selects Felix Sabicki, striker, Paderborn.
Okay, so Sabicki, which is he's a decent striker, to be fair. He hasn't gone centre mid, as I'd expect, but that is a good striker to catch, especially at the end. He's scoring goals for fun. He's like one of the very few Swedish Ibrahimovic regens that I kind of rated. So let's change this. Dusan next. With pick 154. Apparently a space launch in the next 2 minutes. Yep, we have got some Alt-J in the back. Digby has not gone. Yep. And that's them one in my head as I say, oh, name. I don't get it. Like, they have available to them a list of every single player in Youth Squad Legends history. Alright? And they're getting angry at me for saying words from that list that they all have available to them. Blah. Pick is in 154.
With the 154th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Dusan selects Florian Werner, centre-back, Chesterfield.
Another good centre-back from Chesterfield. There was a good group of defensive class in the Chesterfield side, and they're all getting picked up. Pereira, Werner, Halfar, and Rafael Marquez Torres Piloto, all off the board, all centre-backs from Chesterfield. Lacus, you are on the clock, son. Hang on 2 seconds. And we are joined by Dusan. Hello.
Hello, Cutzy. I'm buzzing, just to say, because I rate Werner highest of everyone from Chesterfield except Halfar in defense.
Okay, so
I'm buzzing.
Okay, so you think Werner is better than Pereira and Rafael Marquez Torres Piloto. Really happy to get him at 154.
Well, I'm Pereira. I think is just too inconsistent and like incapable of playing center back to the Champions League level, a Premier League center back for me, and I think Marquez just didn't have enough time at the series.
No, there's some.
Didn't see him when I rushed.
There's definitely some truth in that. Yeah, 100%. There's definitely some truth in that, man. Did you see any other centre backs from any other series, or was Werner like just there straight away?
Well, the Bubb checked my list like last round, and I realized, oh, I haven't looked at my Chesterfield list, and he was second, so I just went, oh yeah,
get him in.
Yeah.
Fair enough, man. I'm gonna have to rush you off because we have see in a bit, man. We have a pick in for pick 155.
With the 155th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Lacas selects Jean-Yves Adnan, left back, Barcelona.
Okay, this is a player that, of course, I kind of remember the name, but I would definitely need to do a lot more research. In terms of wing backs, you know, Born and Bob a little bit more from that series, and I would say that he's a better player, but I definitely need to check Jean. Oh God! Don't try and make me pronounce that second. Pick is in for 156. Let's go straight in.
With the 156th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Rodolfo selects Serge Mango, right winger, Fleetwood.
Hey, Serge Mango is a great choice there in round 6, 156th. Are you happy with that? Yeah, Rodolfo.
Absolutely. Chuffing to bits after the heartbreak that was Ricardo Alves, which I'm still recovering from.
Well, you got Serge Mango there. That's nice.
Serge Mango's
I like that.
a good backup.
Yeah, I think he went really low down last year. I'm pretty sure it went all the way down to round 7. That was an absolute steal. I called it the steal of the draft. Round 6 feels a little bit better for me. I'm happier to see him round 6 because he deserved a little bit more than that, especially with the name Serge Mango.
And not just the name, he did produce on the pitch.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, and I think we sold him eventually to Porto, correct?
Nah, I don't think it was him. I think Ross Ball went to Porto instead.
Okay.
Between series.
Well, that shows you how much my memories faded out of that. But Rodolfo's on it. Rodolfo knows. Fair enough. No, that's Serge Mango. That's a good choice by Rodolfo. Yeah. Well done. We'll be moving on to Ben. Thank you very much, Rodolfo. Good luck.
All right. See you in a bit.
See you later, man. So this is pick 157, and this, I believe, Bubb is working off a list. So we've got a little bit of time. We are not working off a list. He is live. Okay. Well, we'll try and go through the team sheets, try and see what he's doing through the team sheets. But, yep, the pick is in straight away. I've not had time. We're just going. We're just flying through this.
With the 157th pick of the 2020 YSL draft, Ben selects Ed Lee, central midfielder, Lincoln.
Now, this is a good player. Ed Lee, central midfielder. Another one that might have gone under the radar, but there was not that many times where he would underperform on the pitch. Ben will be very happy with this pick. And we got him. We got him on voice. Hello, Ben.
Oh, hello.
Happy with the pick?
Between 3 center mids, I was nervous that Rodolfo or someone was going to take one of them. He didn't, so I just think that, like Ben Murphy, who I got earlier, Lincoln just had so many really slept-on players, especially center mids, and I can't complain about it. Ed Lee's great.
No, I mean, you've got Ben Murphy and Ed Lee. It's a bit attack-minded as a centre mid partnership, but they are good players. I'm
happy.
Man.
I can't complain.
Yeah, that's great.
Thank you.
All right, nice one, Ben. We're going to pick 158. Is that in? Oh, is it in? Okay, 158 is in. This is Niall that was on the clock.
With the 158th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Niall selects Clifford Myatt, centre-back, Lincoln.
All right, Clifford Myatt, good centre-back, a ball-playing centre-back, was pretty talented with ball control and dribbling, which you don't usually see as a centre-back. He was very composed. We're moving on to Dizzle right here at pick 159. And we're joined by Niall. I like the Clifford Myatt pick, mate.
Yeah, I thought he's obviously quite a talented centre-half. It's obviously a shame that when he got in a team, he got an ACL injury. He was out for the season, and he just couldn't show who he was.
Yeah, man. I think last year as well, when someone brought him in, Clifford Myatt, I think I had my eyes on him, to be honest. I was playing along and had my eyes on him. And I'm pretty sure Vetyor stole him from me just a few picks. And I was a bit gutted that I couldn't get Clifford Myatt. I do rate him. I think you've made a fine choice here at 158.
Aye. I was a bit gutted as well because I was keeping my eye on Florian Werner. But he went like literally a few picks before me. I was absolutely
at 154, yeah. What's your centre-back depth looking like at the moment? You got anything?
It's just him.
Right,
got a plan, I've got a plan.
Fair enough. All right, this is it. The pick is in for the next one, so we're gonna have to say goodbye to you, Niall.
Yeah, goodbye, mate. Cheers.
All right, nice one. Cheers, mate. Okay, sound, and off to Bubb for pick 159.
With the 159th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Dizzle selects Mike Malt, centre-back, Yeovil.
Great choice by Mike. Great choice by Dizzle to select Mike Malt. This is also someone that I was looking for in the draft. when I was playing it last year. I'm pretty sure he was in my final team. So it says enough about him. He's like a mini version of Tom Evans. Just didn't have the time to develop into an absolute stunner. But this guy was a physical monster. You all right, Dizzle?
Hello.
Good, happy about that Mike Malt pick?
Yeah, I was actually about to pick Mayat, but went right before me. So
there's a ton of centre backs going right now. And
Yeah.
did you pull the trigger because everybody else was pulling the trigger?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna pick some. I was originally gonna pick Mayat, and then I was thinking, oh, I guess not. I'll pick someone else, and then I was like, I should probably get a center back, especially because I don't have any defenders. So.
But you got one right now, and it's an all right one in Mike Mull. Good value for the pick. I'd say 159 is solid for Mike Mull.
Yeah. So
Alright,
I won't be back until like the 200s. So.
Oh god, okay, that might not even be tonight. Maybe I don't know. Let's have a look.
That's next round, round 7, 202.
Oh, okay, that's fine then. We'll be there. We'll be there sooner than you know it. Actually, by the time this is going,
we're flying through right now.
We are
so,
flying, yeah.
To save time, I'll dip out now. So.
Oh well, there's gonna be some time spent here because I've just seen that we've got a trade incoming. Thank you ever so much, Dizzle, for joining us. Good luck.
All right, see you guys later.
See you in a bit, man.
We have got a trade, not for the current pick.
Not for the current pick.
Scal receives 178,298. Jack receives 210 and 211.
All right, so Scal is going up. What has Scal seen? That's interesting. 178 is here. What has Scal seen? And he's like, this is about 20 picks. You've got about 20 picks there. He must have confidence that no one's going to pick him, but he's well worth that 178. Interesting. So next up is Church, 160. He's building what seems to be a solid squad. I've seen Vetya in the chat. Someone took Clifford Myatt from me, and I thought it was you. If you didn't participate, it was someone else. But I ended up with Mike Mull. I know I ended up with Mike Mull. Scalamunger's like, you think I have a plan? he's just doing trades for fun of it. But he's going out 178. Can see that Bubb has sorted out the information here that originally was Jack's. Now it's Scal's. Gives Church a little bit more time. I'm really looking forward to seeing what Church does again. The pick is in. Let's see it.
With the 160th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Church selects Stefan Magnusson, central midfielder, Lincoln.
Yeah, Stefan Magnusson is alright. He was touted to be something very close to Alexander Rosenberg. Of course, it didn't materialise. Quite obviously, like, to be as good as Alexander Rosenberg, you have to be something very, very, very special. But in his own right, he was a decent player. I think it's one of Church's weakest picks, but in terms of it being overall, Church has drafted well. How are you feeling, Church?
I'm doing all right. I mean, I think that was a decent pick. You know, if I'm honest, I had him last year. You know, I needed some center mids, had shored up the defense, and I mean, a lot of the good center mids are going. So you know, I just decided I'd get one in and sort of move on to the next round.
Yeah, quite honestly, I can't remember exactly what good centre mids are still on the board, so I can't really rank your Stefan Magnusson pick properly. At 160, it seems a bit high. However, I'm thinking through it, and there's not that many centre mids that I can pick over Stefan Magnusson, if you know what I mean. So it might be all right, you know. Anyway, we're gonna have to move on. Pick's already in, mate.
No worries. Sounds good. Have a good
All
one.
right, good luck, Church. See you in a bit, man. So this is Vetyor with 161, as we are just steaming through this.
With the 161st pick in the 2020 YSL draft, they select Jamie Westlake, right back, Luton.
Okay, this is a good player from Luton. Very underrated. Yeah, man, he should be pleased. Vet, you should be pleased with this one.
Yeah, but see, I can't lie and say that I had watched Luton before today, but I've literally just watched it in the past 2 hours.
No, it's fair enough, man. You do your research.
Jamie Westlake really impressed me, and
there's another one. I think there's another one. There's another one in that Luton team that I'm expecting to go off the board sooner rather than later.
No, it was a toss-up between him, I think, and
someone
Jamie
else.
Westlake for me, but I think Westlake impressed me more.
Yeah, fair enough. No, I like the pick. I will also have to look back on Luton and just make sure of the quality of the player. But this seems like something solid from 161, and as I'm saying that, 162 has come in. So thank you ever so much, Vetyor, for joining up. See you in a bit, mate. Bubb, it's all yours.
With the 162nd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Scrappy select Stefan Batrovic, striker, Fleetwood.
Yeah, Stefan Batrovic goes off the board. This is a nice pick. I like it. Scrappy, Stefan Batrovic. Yes?
Yeah. I mean, I saw he was still on the board, and I just thought, I can't let him drop. I could have a good, secure striker partnership, because I've got 2 picks this round, and I've got a few options. So I was like, let me get the striker that has dropped quite far, and then see how the rest goes.
Yeah, I like it. Stefan Batrovic. I had a little chant made for him in Fleetwood. I can't really blame the pick. That you can't throw any negatives at it. It's a good striker in round 6.
Yeah, I mean, he went round 4 last time, so I was like...
Did he really? So he's dropped.
Yeah,
he's dropped
4.
quite a bit. All right, nice one, Scrappy. You keep on drafting like that. You've got You keep on drafting like that. You've got a right chance, mate.
Thank you.
All right, see you in a bit, man.
See you in a bit.
So this is Lord Thinker coming up. See if we can get his team sheet on before Bubb is done. Whee! Try and find it. So this is Thinker's team at the moment. He's got no goalkeeper. He's got a centre-back in Witness, Javango Jr., Ashley Woodard is his left-back, then Tobias Leahy, Raphael Baggins, Serik Yesimov. He's heavily relying on the Macclesfield players here. There's a couple actually like that. We've got exactly. I can't remember the other person. Here we are. Hogg, Garland Roy, Joseph Brady, Morgan Collins, Wasim Al Saud, all going Macclesfield. Very interesting. The Thinker's pick is in.
With the 163rd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Thinker selects Pele Every, winger, Crew.
Okay, I'm all right with that. Round 6 seems like a round 6 kind of guy. Not exceptional, not terrible. It's Pele Every, the Crew winger. So we go to Hogg now for 164, and we're nearing the middle of round 6 in such stupid time. This is crazy. This. Let's take a look at how the on time right now. 32 minutes. 32 minutes we've been on air, and we are Yes. Bubb's working his socks off as commissioner. $164. Pick is in. Let's go.
With the 164th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Hawg selects Marvelous Billiat.
Hey!
Macclesfield.
So Marvelous Billiat has been chosen at 164. Now, compared to Ed Valdisco, who went so much sooner, I think he's been given such a disservice there. However, it might not be Marvelous Billiat going low, but Ed Valdisco going high. They maybe should have dropped both in round 6. So that means Calzone is on the clock for number 165. Hawg, you can't really complain with that pick. Marvelous Billiat from... Was it? No. Is it Macclesfield?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, I looked around for him in the series and I didn't see him anywhere, but he was from Macclesfield. I remember that because I looked on his Twitter account and he has a Macclesfield kit on.
Is it not the Wimbledon? It's the
No.
Wimbledon. Is it?
No, he is in the Wimbledon.
Is it? Let's just have a check on that one. I'm confused.
Wimbledon, there was Dalbor Bekic. He was the original.
Yeah, sorry, Marvelous Billiat is from Wimbledon. My bad.
Yeah, it's Wimbledon. It's Wimbledon.
Ah.
It's the sub for Wimbledon. It was just on the bench for us.
Okay.
Alright, no problem, man.
So I just picked Wimbledon and Macclesfield players.
You're taking them off the board, mate. All right. Anyway,
I'm the only one who rates them so highly. That's the reason.
All right, man. That's no problem. You've again, it's such short notice. So like, if there's mistakes in there, there's just mistakes in there, and hopefully you don't get a bad hopefully you don't get stick from the old chat. Hawg, thank you very much, man. That seems to be good. We're going to 165. We'll see you later on, mate.
Yeah, see ya.
Alright, see you in a bit. This is 165, Calzone. Yeah, it's a Hawg and Bubb fight. It's double duo Bubb for Hawg. I don't know. That is one hell of a fight. They got me so confused there. I was like, Marvelous Billiat? I swear I just had Marvelous Billiat in Wimbledon, but we're alright. Calzone, Sash, Ed, Carity, SANVANEL, Metal move up to 170. Oi. Alright, just waiting on this Calzone thing. He is in the draftee chat. It shouldn't be long. Let's just see. Have we got his team right here? Yes. He has not looked at much defence. But we've got Aaron Bowen, Armin Gui, Miroslav Pahovsky, Ziggy Shinny, and Andreas Barnum Bob in his team. Might be thinking this one over. Is he going defence? Is there a goalkeeper that he likes the look of? Is he going to fill in that final striker? It's taken a while. This guy is thinking it through. Is there a way to see the list of who was drafted? We will run through the list. And finally, the pick is in. Let's hear it.
With the 165th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Calzone selects Dominic Ninkovic, centre-back, Lincoln.
He's thought about it, he has gone defensive, and that is a great pick. Dominic Ninkovic. Phenomenal, to be honest. There have been worse centre-backs chosen before him. Nice. I like it. 166. Here we are. He was a third choice centre back, I believe, or even second choice centre back for Lincoln. We got Calzone right here. You must be happy with that.
I mean, I was going for Billiat.
You were going for Marvelous Billiat over Dominic Ninkovic?
I was. Ninkovic is higher than Billiat in my draft board, but I did that before the end of the series, and Billiat Champions League winners medal.
But so was Ninkovic, surely.
Yeah, but Billiat's fresh in the memory.
Okay, all right.
So I'm happy with Ninkovic.
You had him. Okay, so Ninkovic was higher in the draft board, but the Wimbledon series hadn't finished, and you were going to choose Billiat over Ninkovic.
Yeah,
Whoa,
I just forgot about Ninkovic, and I didn't expect anyone to pick Billiat, so I had to look through my draft board.
I think Holger's done you a great favour there, because I think you've landed on a better centre back, to be honest, mate.
Probably. I'm quite happy with it, to be honest.
All right, we're going to move on. Thank you ever so much, Calzone, for joining us. Cheers. We're going Liam next, Sash, with pick 166. The pick's in. Thank you for following Mr. Cartoony. Yeah, that one. Go for it.
With the 166th pick in the 2020 BSL draft, Sash selects Anthony Bolingoli Mbombo, centre-back, Paderborn.
Okay, Anthony Bolingoli Mbombo was actually undrafted last year, and I picked him up as a free agent. I do rate him, maybe not in the round 6. Get some explanation for this, but like the difference between Dominic Ninkovic and Anthony Bolingoli Mbombo is quite substantial. Liam, what are you thinking?
Yeah, I know you rated him high enough to pick him up last year. I was searching the Discord trying to find out when he got picked up, but I forgot there was a free agent pick right at the end. So
he was unpicked. Yeah.
Yeah, Billiat was on my list, and Ninkovic would have been. I thought he'd already been picked ages ago.
No.
Yeah, I thought he'd been picked a long time ago. Seko Brilliant was on my list as well, so was Mike Molt. So was Stefan Petrovic. So this round has killed my list, essentially. But I kind of have pulled a name out of the hat, I guess. But I think it's
there's a lot of centre-backs that have come out. This is the biggest snowball effect that I have seen so far in the draft, which it's strange. I thought it was going to happen with goalkeepers. It's actually happened with centre-backs.
Yeah. I mean, Stefan Magnusson was on my list as well. And
really?
Serge and Harvey. And
Goodness
Subicki.
me.
Yeah.
Well,
so
you've gone with Anthony Bolingoli and Bombo at 166. Thank you ever so much, Liam. The next one is Ed at 167. We just make sure, Bubb. We just make sure that Dominic Ninkovic has not been chosen before 165.
I can confirm he's not been chosen before 165.
Excellent, mate. Yeah, it does seem like Ninkovic was forgotten a little bit, and the pick is in. Let's go.
With the 167th pick in the 2020 BSL draft, Ed selects Nitin Hello, striker, Wimbledon.
All right, so one of the recent strikers goes off the board there. Nitin Hello. Very nice. On his day, he was a very, very good striker, competent striker. Didn't have the best of finishes to the series, but overall, I look back on it and go, yeah, no, he was pretty decent. That's all you really need to have in a backup. In fact, it's like secondary backup, third, fourth, maybe fourth choice striker. Ed, Nitin Hello.
Yeah. Rotation. Can play in multiple positions, and is for me one of my favorites from the Wimbledon series.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he can do a good job in both the striker and the wing role.
Yeah, we played him as a left winger occasionally. He was rapid like many of the forwards that we had in Wimbledon, so he could do a job in both. Very nice. I like the idea of rotation play. Sorry, not rotation. Flexible players that can play many positions. Especially going down the draft rounds 10 and 11. You might have a player in a certain position, and you can move knitting hello to where you need him to be. All right, mate.
Yeah, exactly.
We have to go to 168 because Karritis is about to pick. So thank you very much, Ed. We'll see you later.
See you.
With the 168th pick of the 2020 YSL draft, Karritis selects Uche Rubio, central midfielder, Crew.
Okay, Uche Rubio had his fleeting moments in Crew, scored a stunner, and had a chant. I see the reasons why someone's picked him up in round 6. I do see that. SANVANEL next, 169. And you got the pick straight in?
With the 169th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, SANVANEL selects Maxime Combs, goalkeeper.
Alright, that's a bit of a meme, that is. SANVANEL has chosen Maxime Combs.
At 169.
At 169. You love to see it. Wow. Do you really need to add anything to that pick?
That's some top quality content right there.
Maxime Combs has been picked up 169th overall. Oh dear. Just for the meme factor, he's gonna get picked a lot higher than some of these below average goalkeepers. We got 170 coming up with Metal. Let's see if we can see his team before this pick comes in. Doopy-doopy-doo. We're looking for Metal, and here he is. He's got Ian Robertson, Joe Sadler, Nereus Steiner, and a huge gap. His two strikers are set up, Sebastian Polofsky and Theo Stuckey. Surely he's going central midfield. There's a lot of central midfielders off the board now. Centre-backs, he might forget about it because he's got Nereus Steiner in. I think he needs to sort out that centre-mid spot. I really do. But we'll see. Everybody's happy in the chat that Maxime Combs has been picked up at 169. That is something else. This better make it into the vid. Oh yeah, it will. It will definitely. We'll try and get the best bits into the video. I think that is top tier. Top tier. A little bit of waiting for this one. How we doing, Bob? Yeah, all good. Man, I've never seen anything like this. So much thought put into a game mode that EA somewhat ignored. I've revived my love for career mode Cutzy. I can't wait for the next YSL. I can't wait for it either, but I'm going to have a little respite before we crack on with it again. Obviously, that series, the Wimbledon series, was a very long one. 170, the pick is in.
With the 170th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Metal selects Ludovic Payard, central midfielder.
Oh! The man that made many headlines last year by going way too high up is now being selected by Metal. He is trying to fix up those centre mid positions, Ludovic Payet at 170, might still be a reach for this player. However, we are looking at many centre mids being taken before him. So, in terms of actual ranking amongst the central midfielders, he might be very low. Okay. So, there was quite the undervaluation of central midfielders in round 1 and kind of round 2. But then from round 3 to where we are right now, there has been an absolute shovel load of them gone. Everybody's in for a bit of Payard action. Love it. Pick 171 is in.
With the 171st pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Scrappy selects Johnny Ramsden, centre-back, Paderborn.
I like Johnny Ramsden. That's a good pick, and he's a solid player. I can't remember much in terms of things wrong with the defender. Scrappy, this looks like a solid pick again, man.
Yeah, I kept seeing him drop, and well, I had Ninkovic as a backup as well, and it just fell into my lap really.
Yeah, so that's Stefan Petrovic and Johnny Ramsden picked up by Scrappy this round alone. I think that's nice. That's filling up your squad quite lovely, to be honest.
Yeah, and it gives me more options for later rounds as well with my picks.
Of course,
I've still got left on my draft board.
Yeah, sure thing. Right, nice one, Scrappy. Well done there. 172 and 173 fall to Kayam. These both were traded. It's been Scrappy. You're gonna have to leave us, mate.
Yeah, no, I know. I was just getting the voice chat back up so I can leave.
Nice one, cheers. Okay, so Kayam 172, 173. He's got back to back on the choices. Oi, oi, oi. Let's go. Second time Scrappy has mugged me off this round. Some good choices by Scrappy, man. Oh, it's going to be great to see people's finalised teams. Of course, we'll have a little bit of free agency after the draft has been completed. And then we'll go on to actually evaluating these teams. The pick is in. Here we go. Kayam.
With the 172nd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Kayam selects Geronimo Sequeira, winger, pro.
Geronimo is off the board. As soon as Bubb said Sequeira, I was like, hello? But yeah, we called him Geronimo. I remember him a little bit. We get into that stage where wingers become very few and far between. TOURINGBUS is not rating Geronimo. I'm going to have another check on this player. But there you go. Kayam's back on it for pick 173. Yes, he went 58 last year and it was an absolute disaster. Geronimo was one of the big mistakes. He should never have gone that high. If Teddy Mendy isn't in the next 20 picks, I'm asking questions. Ask away, mate. I don't think he will be. So, we didn't get 2 picks immediately. He's mulling over this one, I think, it looks like. Don't you dare, Jozza! My goodness, we're only 8 picks away from the end of round 6. Dear me. With a shirt like that, Bubb looks like he's on a beach somewhere. Lovely and sunny. But no, we're doing a draft for some fake players on the internet. We are absolutely flying here. We've made some great time. If we can get at least round 7 done, that means 8, 9, 10, 11, only 4 rounds tomorrow. And I think we could do even more than that, to be honest. You're right, Ryan. Pick is in.
With the 173rd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Chime selects David Slater, centre-back, Luton.
Now this is a very this is a big player right here. Many centre-backs have gone off the board that are not as good as David Slater. Good player. Strong centre-back. And I was expecting him to go soon. Kayam, this is a great choice. I don't know about Geronimo beforehand, but David Slater is a good choice.
Yeah, I think obviously Geronimo went a little high last pick, but I still think that this is kind of where he should go. I like my kind of attacking squad, and then I think obviously Slater comes from a series that's less watched, but I think he was captain, could score headers, really solid.
Yeah, he's a very good player. Very good player. We have to go straight away, unfortunately. Lennon is in with the pick 174. Thank you very much, Kayam.
With the 174th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Lennon selects Mitchell Depay, centre midfielder, York.
And he's going York again with Mitchell Depay. Okay. It's that York connection. Lennon, talk me through this one because I'm struggling. I can't remember much of Mitchell Depay. Try and explain what it was like if you can remember him at all.
It seemed like a very good, I think it was more of the attacking midfielder out of the two.
Okay, so
he just seemed like an all-round player who just put the work in. Someone like IR. He just seemed like he put all the work in for the club, so that's why I picked him, sticking down the York route as well.
Fair enough. That's another centre mid that I'm gonna have to kind of take notes and see what Mitchell Depay. I don't know if it's a good pick or not, honestly, Lennon. But there you go, 174.
I've been told it's a solid pick, so I'm guessing I've done well there.
I can't think of anything totally negative with him. Okay, that's what I'm saying right now. I'll have to look. All right, thank you very much, Lennon. This is 175 Inferno. Have we got anything from Inferno? Whoa.
I've got him online.
Oh, beautiful. All right, Depay was quite solid, to be fair. Okay, I'm trying to hold judgment as much as I possibly can. I'm trying to make sure that new series biased is not happening here. If something like David Slater comes up, who's a solid centre back for Luton, he should be going much higher up compared to even Clifford Meyer, who was a good centre back. And the pick is in. Let's go.
With the 175th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Inferno selects Alexi Galesa, striker, Yeovil.
I love Alexi Galesa. What a cult hero. I'm really surprised that he's gone down to 175. Strikers that haven't had that kind of storyline, the break of the leg and coming back from that. Alexi Galesa, I rate his story so much. So we're moving on to Lozzer here for pick number 176. Yeah, just surprised that people weren't looking at Alexi Galesa as an option for a striker. That injury...
On his day, Alexi Galesa was honestly... could have been up there with Scars and Hayne in that series. I mean, the injury obviously derailed him, but in terms of YSL player stories, just on their own, it's almost unparalleled.
Exactly. Especially injury stories. You see many people trying to break through that into that first team, break the leg and just disappear. Alexi Galesa didn't want to disappear, and I like that. Jozza wants someone to take Vizzy off their hands. That is funny. 176. The pick is in. What has Lozzer done here?
With the 176th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Lozzer selects Ollie Mason, winger, Lincoln.
And finally, Ollie Mason has gone off the board. That has took some time, hasn't it? A little bit of depreciation there, I think. Too much depreciation. 176 below Geronimo. That's poor. That's poor. Justice for Ollie Mason. Lozzer, you've picked him up. This is a great pick. This is a steal, Lozzer.
Yeah, I've had my eye on him since the start of the round, so I've just been praying and hoping that he didn't go. I mean, I wanted Petrovic, but also I saw Ollie Mason was there, and I was like, yeah, I've got to go for him if he's still there.
Yeah, I think you've done a good job here because, well, you've seen Kayam's pick up 172. Geronimo. How you choose Geronimo over Ollie Mason? That bewilders me. Lozzer has picked correctly here, mate. You've done well. 176. That's a solid acquisition. So well done there, mate.
Thank you.
All right, so we're moving on to 177. Good luck, Lozzer, as well. 177 is Bus, and then we've got XXSHAYMIN for the end of the round. But we haven't got Shaymin at the start of round 7. He traded that away to Jozza. Interesting stuff. Yeah, man. Ollie Mate, there was a lot of Ollie Mason in the chat as well. I'm really surprised that no one didn't pick up on that. We are... Latov Lavici went way too high. We are talking way too high. This is what I'm saying. I said many names yesterday. I didn't talk about where I would expect them to go in the draft. I even said Ronnie Latov Lavici, but I knew if someone picks them up early, that's a big mistake. But I didn't say it. I say I'm just implanting thoughts. I'm doing mind games myself here. Cool, you'll love to see it. You really do. Taking a little while with Bus. Let's try and see the team that he's got right now. Right there, Zelno, the Moroccan Rock, Mitov, Mamawepo, and Domenico Piscopo. I love that central midfield, albeit a little bit defensive-minded. Mitov and Christopher Mamawepo. He did say that Mitov, if we can't find us another centre-back, he could also go into this centre-back spot. And he could try and find a centre-mid. And that might actually be what he's trying to do right now. He might also go for a striker. Has he seen a winger? I wouldn't be surprised if Bus had Ollie Mason on his board and he's a bit angry. Yeah, Ollie Mason was on his board. He has the 2 winger spots open and Lozzer just got it before him. That is why we're taking so long on this pick. Got it. Understand now. There you go. It's just amazing. These players just drop and drop and drop, and all of a sudden you got 2 players fighting for them when they realise that this player is too good for said place in the draft. And finally, the pick is in.
With the 177th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Bus selects Edison Stoyanov, striker, Plymouth.
Ooh, now that is a banger. You gotta love a bit of stoy. Has he joined us? Bus, I love it.
I can tell you I am in a lot of pain right now. Ollie Mason had been on my mind for so long. Just like Marchetti last time. That is the second time in a row I've been looking for a winger, and then 1 pick before me gets stolen.
Should get stolen.
Great. He can play. I guess I can put him at striker or winger. But Marchetti and Ollie Mason, I really wanted them. But we move. It's all right.
No, mate, it's all right if you can get someone like Stoyanov in. Get someone like Stoyanov in. 177 for a cult hero. Why not? All right, nice one.
Alright.
Very, very
Looks-
nice
I'm-
pick there,
I'm back
Scal.
in like 15 picks or so.
Yes, we can see it. It's pick 191. Nice one, mate. Thank you
Alright.
very much.
See you later. Bye.
See you in a bit, man. So we have Scal now. Pick 178. He actually traded up recently for this pick. He must have seen something. Well, I said he must have seen something, but he said that he has no plan whatsoever. So let's just see what goes on here. He's got to have a plan. Come on, these are all mind games. He's got to have a plan if he takes the pick, if he takes the trade in the first place. Let's go. Let's hear this.
With the 178th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Scal selects Elliot Wharton, striker, Crew.
He has got it. No, he's definitely got something up his sleeve there. Elliot Wharton, I rated. I did rate for Crew. There's quite a few strikers there at Crew that were lovely, to be honest. Scal, happy with that pick?
Yeah, so I didn't have a plan when I traded up, but I went and made a plan. And plan A was Stefan Petrovic, but I wasn't too upset about it. Plan B was definitely Wharton. I'm very happy with him. He got his song. Very happy. Plan C was Chavez, so I'm glad no one took Wharton.
Oh, don't do Chavez! don't do Chavez just yet!
I was 100%, if someone had taken Wharton, I was going to come in here fuming and just take Chavez as a fuming pick. He still might end up playing on the wing for me at this point, so...
Hey, I think Wharton were pretty quick, and I'm pretty sure I played him.
Oh no, I meant that Chavez might end up on the wing.
Oh no! Get out of here! I don't want to hear it! I don't want to hear this!
Do it!
We'll see. Some value maybe with the wingers and the fullbacks. At this point, it could end up at fullback. It could be that desperate, so...
Jesus, get out of here, Scal! I don't want to hear it! It was Chavez at wing!
I'll see you around 9.
Alright, see you... What? Hang on! Round 9?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh my goodness. 270th is your next pick.
I think it's like 91 picks until my next one, so...
Okay, it's a long time until we see you
See you
next.
tomorrow.
Yeah, it literally could be tomorrow. That is... okay, see you tomorrow, Scal.
Bye.
Wow, it's a really good job you didn't get Chavez then. Goodness me. He's not got one in round 7 or round 8. Tremendous. He's done a lot of trading. Gaming Pagan 179. Still probably pinching himself for bagging Harvey Hall at number 2. Pick is in. Let's go.
With the 179th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Gaming Pagan selects Ibars Nuken, right winger, Burton.
Nice. Ibars Nuken. Lovely. Yeah. Just your regular old winger from a YSL series. A little bit of excitement. I think it was alright making assists as well. Obviously, not outstanding compared to Ica and Volker. So now we have our final pick of the round 6. Shaymin is on the clock. Let's take a look at this team. So Shaymin, currently, I love it. He's even got the flags going. He's got Schnegg, he's got Edval Disco, he's got Ricardo Alves, he's got Jean-Luc Kahane, Obi Jackers, and Farhan Gouled. Alright. Was Schnegg Belgian? Doesn't sound particularly that doesn't sound right at all. You're gonna have to check that. I don't think Schnegg was Belgian. I think he was Austrian. Let's take this pick in then. Let's have a look at it.
With the 180th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Shaymin selects Justin Duarte, Central midfielder, Lincoln.
Okay, I like it. Is Shaymin in the chat with us?
Yes, I am here.
All right, you can explain away why you've picked Justin Duarte there whilst I sort out the graphics.
I just think, honestly, he was a solid name that I remembered not really putting much wrong, and he would be a very good holding midfielder, to be honest. Just
okay.
a solid, consistent player.
All right, honestly, I mean... No, actually, I won't say anything. No.
I was going to go with someone like Ben Murphy, but they were taken. So
that was taken a long time ago, mate. Yeah. So in terms of we are already moving into round 7. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but it's a good name. Like you said, remember the name. So do I. And overall, it was pretty decent. So at the bottom of round 6. It's an alright name, especially when there's been so many centre mids being taken.
100%, yes.
Alright,
I
nice one,
was
mate.
apparently wrongly informed that Schnegg was Belgium, so I do apologise for that.
That's alright. He's Austrian. He definitely wasn't Belgian.
Okay, brilliant. And just to confirm, what's Duarte?
Help.
If you remember.
Absolutely not.
Just speak to Rodolfo.
Yes, speak to Rodolfo.
So Swiss, did you say?
No, Austrian for Schnegg.
Oh, Austrian, sorry. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Anyway, moving on.
Later.
All right. Off he goes. Now we're moving on to round 7. Picks in for Jozzo.
With the 181st pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Jozza selects Danny Duckworth, defender, Luton.
Yeah, that's another good, solid pick from that defensive core of Luton Town. Some, not only good defenders, but physically, and just... I don't even know the word. Just massive. Just massive. Tall. Dominant in the air.
Physical.
Physical is good. Physical is good. Jozzo! Danny Duckworth. Good,
yeah,
happy with that?
Keep an eye on him. I'm very happy. I was looking at, if I hadn't had the crazy trades go off, he was being picked at 5 for me. So that he's dropped all the way down to 7 is not bad.
Nice. So you were gonna take this at round 5.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. And then you traded down and got him at the top of round 7.
Yeah.
Very good.
So, I'm interested to see what you make of my whole trades because that was a bit spicy.
Oh no, it's look, it's gonna work out for one of you, I'm sure. It was more risky on Shaymin's part, of course, but it'd be amazing if both of you could make it work. Shaymin's pick of Ricardo Alves has to be the most stunning move of the night so far. But then again, you can see your part in it. You've got yourself now an above-average goalkeeper, borderline decent, and there's none of them going around now.
You know, Hoon Hong, first-team goalkeeper. Again, they're not a lot of
Exactly.
first-team goalkeepers. Danny Duckworth, again, star player in a series that's a bit overlooked, but.
And if you look at the goalkeepers that are going off the board at this moment in time, 169 was Maxime Combs. Now this is total meme material. You're not even thinking about quality right there. So
it was Hoon Hong or leave Vitti in goal.
Well, you've got Hoon Hong, and that's
Exactly.
That's a little bit better than Juan Vitti. Let's put it that way.
If anyone wants Vitti, please let me know.
All right, nice one, Jozzer. It looks like the next pick is in. See you in a bit. Good luck. This is pick 182. Pagan will be selecting.
With the 182nd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Pagan selects Eric Holter, central midfielder, Burton.
Okay, this is a player that I can't remember. Honestly, it's a player that I can't remember. So, I will not say much more than that. If Pagan is joining us right here, he could try and fill me in on what Eric Holter was. I can't remember at all, mate.
Well, to be honest, it's all about the Burton connection, really. I honestly can't remember, to be honest. But,
Are you just going through
I'm going,
mids?
kind of going through centre mids. I thought I'd break out the Jamie Mortator for that.
Fair enough. Oh man, Pagan was our voice in the incident for Maximilian Jackson. Which, like, fair play. Let's get some round of applause for that. The incident was absolutely outstanding.
Thank you.
So Eric Holter, good pick, bad pick. I don't know. I really don't
I'm
know,
not sure.
Pagan, and neither are you.
His rating seemed okay.
Well, I love the fight. I love the honesty. I really do enjoy the honesty. It makes for way
Why
better.
not?
It makes for way better viewing experience than everybody going, yeah, I he's quality, isn't he? So
I'm about to like. Hopefully, my I can get my future picks through because they are a bit better.
okay, no problem.
All right.
Yeah, we are struggling a little bit on the central midfielders now. So yeah, there's one player that's like sticking out to me, not gone yet. I'm not saying any names and I'm not saying any clubs. So thank you very much, Pagan.
Cheers.
That's
I'll see you
182
later on.
done. See you later, man. Ben's got 183. And he is live. Are you gonna rewatch series you don't remember? No, there's a few players that I'm definitely looking at and going, I need to look back on them before I make a judgment on the entire team. And I was gonna do that. I was gonna do that this week. I had plenty of time open up, but animation on the incident just stalled, just stopped completely, and I needed to get my mate on it, who doesn't even like FIFA or anything, doesn't watch the channel, and I was just like, Stephen, you're gonna have to help me out here, mate, because the other animators let me down. So that's when my time went. So we got pick 183 here, Bubb.
With the 183rd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Ben selects Osman Clark, winger/fullback, Macclesfield.
Alright, I kind of remember Osman Clark, and that's saying something to say that it was only a series ago, so it's a very forgettable name. However, I kind of get that. I've kind of got it. Ben, can you fill us in on your choice?
I remember that Osman Clark played fullback for a while, and then he had a scenario where he was changed to a winger to get like some ratings updated, and he ended up being pretty good as both a backup winger and a backup fullback. So I thought just to have the versatility, it would be pretty good. Just because I don't know where I want to go with him yet.
Yeah, and I think if I've got this right, by the end of the series, he goes back to fullback. And he becomes second choice left back, with Johnny Loader taking first team, I think.
Yeah, I thought he was a good player.
All right, man.
At least decent.
It sounds it. I mean, Macclesfield, they had
so
a
much
solid
quality
defense
in that team.
Yeah, they had some great defenders. So you're looking at them, even the second string defenders in that team, and you might pick up something really nice indeed. So that was pick 183. Thank you very much, Ben.
Thank you.
Thank you. We're moving on to 184. Good luck with it, Ben. And this is Metal, who I think we've seen recently. Yes, he picked Ludovic Payar at 170. He's back on it. 184. He's back on it. 184. Come on.
With the 184th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Metal selects Patrick Mukhtar, centre-back, Crew.
Patrick Mukhtar.
Yep.
Who? I'm confused. Patrick Mukhtar from Crew.
He's on the list.
No, he's on the list of he's on the list of names, so he definitely played for Crew. Patrick Mukhtar. Nothing there, lads. Absolutely nothing there.
Right, hang on. I'll bail you out.
Okay, pick in. Thank you very much, Bubb.
With the 185th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Niall selects Carl Nordmark, striker, Crew.
Okay, right. An absolutely disgraceful pick here as well. Carl Nordmark, he scored a couple of decent goals, but for a 94 overall or something like low 90s, like these are high rated. This is a higher rated striker, and he just turned into an absolute piece of cheese. Like, Niall, there might have been a bit of a problem there. I think not only have you reached for him, but I might even go to say Nordmark probably shouldn't have even got drafted.
To be fair, I was gonna go with Elliot Wharton, but he got picked, and I was absolutely heartbroken, and there was not a lot of time to try and conjure up other options. He was also on the shortlist, so I just thought I'd take a punt on him.
Okay, well, Carl Nordmark, striker from Crew, 185. I'm a bit surprised.
I am as well, to be fair.
Okay, well, Niall, you've chose it anyway, and I mean, you've got to build a good team around him.
Aye. Sure, with a Convoy, do a bit better.
Maybe with a Convoy, do a bit better. Oh no,
Yeah.
Carl Nordmark, yeah, that's a bit of a stinker, mate.
Unfortunate. There was somebody else who I had in mind who probably would have been a better fit, but you know, can't change anything in the past.
Ah, man. Well,
just try and recover it with the other picks.
Exactly. Well, good luck, good luck, Niall, for the rest of the draft.
Cheers. I'm gonna need it by this stage, like.
Pardon?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna need it by this stage, like. Choice of running thing.
No,
So,
I think you've drafted all right up to this point. Yeah.
I have. Yeah, I've tried my best, but like, it's getting to the stage now, innit?
All right. Well, the pick is in for the next pick, so I'm gonna have to move on. So thank you ever so much, Niall.
No problem.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. See you in a bit, mate. See you in a bit.
Bye.
With the 186th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Inferno selects Callum McGugan, fullback, Yeovil.
Callum McGugan rings a bell. Wobberers scored today. That's great. Robert Lewandowski, what a player. An 88 rated right back, apparently, for Yeovil. That's nice. People are saying it's Teddy time. Someone shouting Teddy time. What? Everybody's like, it's Teddy time. Look at the chat. Is Lennon going to choose Teddy Mendy? That's going to be disgusting. Oh, dear me. Look at the state of that. We demand Teddy. Oh, dear. So, Lennon. Yeah, you can see a lot of York City players there. Then we got Dalibor Bekic at right back, Shafil Shunor Kapuo as your goalkeeper. He's got attackers, midfielders, defenders, so this could go anywhere. Go for it. Oh boy.
With the 187th pick of the 2020 YSL draft, the Lennon selects Teddy Mendy, Shit. Yeovil.
Should we just let this? Should we just let this? You have decided that the 187th best Youth Squad Legends player is Teddy Mendy.
Yes. He's criminally underrated, I believe.
No, just.
He should have been given a lot more time, I think.
Well, it's been a pleasure
boy.
talking to you, Len, and seeing a bit. What? Oh, Lennon, what are you doing, lad? Oh my god.
Just you wait.
No, I don't want to wait. You've done it right there, mate.
This is not the peak of it. This is not the peak of it.
I mean, I don't know.
Must be something else is gonna happen.
I don't know about that. Man's planning Ronald Chavez here.
I mean, it might not be Ronald Chavez. It might be something a bit more unorthodox, I might say.
Unbelievable. Lennon chooses Teddy Mendy at 187.
Yes.
Please.
Thank you.
Disgraceful behaviour.
I don't want to talk. Just for a second, let me just compose myself. Teddy Mendy! Pick is in for 187. Sorry, 188. My apologies.
With the 188th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Chorus selects Tyrone Digby, central midfield, Yeovil.
Yeah, Tyrone Digby is definitely better than Teddy Mendy. Like, really. He's about 100 times the player. That's all I've got to say. I'm fuming. I'm literally fuming. So this is 189. Pick 189 for Ronnie. We move on. We don't see what's happened at 187. People chanting Rui. People chanting Chavez. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure Lennon literally just pulled that trigger because people were like, it's time for Teddy.
I very literally got the message saying, it's Teddy time, full stop.
That's a shame. Jeff is chanting Vitty, even though Vitty went. Oh, Racer wants Thapper. My goodness, that's a name from the past. Yeah, Tyrone Digby's a quality choice, especially when other people are choosing that. That I literally called the worst player ever in his Hall of Fame video. I called him literally the worst player ever in the Hall of Fame video, and he goes 187. Now, amazingly, I've actually checked the Yeovil series recently because we've done the Scars Hall of Fame video, and the stats show that Teddy Mendy actually did make an assist from a corner. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. I don't think he said anything. He told the voice chat, so that's why the spam happened of it's Teddy time. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. You're a disgrace, all of you. Sunil Edithadika, we have a trade! Let's hear the information of this trade.
So we have Calzone moving up to 189, also receiving 232 and 292, with Ronnie receiving 196, 225 and 265.
So Calzone moves up to the current pick, 189.
Yay.
and I've got to fill in for a little bit. So we've got people thinking about Sunil Edithadika at the moment. Mehdi Dombey hasn't been picked. Paul McLean has definitely been picked. Someone chanting for Rory Hood. Wobber has apparently scored 2. Lovely. Rui Faria. Right, okay. Out of all the terrible players... Oh, no. This is a state. What's going on? What's happening? Someone traded up, and then... Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. I don't... Wait... Are we running a Jokers club here? Oh, there's another trade. Oh, goodness me. Here we go again. Go for it. No, you don't want to talk about it.
Lennon has traded Juan Vitti for Teddy Mendy. I'm so fucking done right now. Pardon my French. I'm so done.
So are we now saying that Juan Vitti... Hang on, wait, no. We are now saying that Teddy Mendy has the value... where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where did he go? I can't even see him. Help!
I think he went in the 4th round. You're probably looking about 90 through 120.
This is right, okay, 4th round. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So we're saying now Teddy Mendy is the 116th best player of Youth Squad Legends history simply because he's been traded with Juan Vitti. I've been doing this since FIFA 13.
Teddy Mendy is now worth £20 to the Mine charity.
Oh, he's not. He's not. He's not. Don't. I'm not hearing it. Not hearing it. That's still Juan Vitti. I don't have any words for it. Why are you why? What do you want from me? What do you want from me right now? You've just put Teddy Mendy in a position where he's been swapped by Juan Vitti, who somehow went 116th. Ay. So, Bubby's doing some admin to sort out them trades. Goodness me. What? I'm frankly disgusted. Right, moving on. Pick 189 is Calzone. We got plenty of time here. We'll go to the team sheet. Calzone's team: Dominik Ninkovic, Andreas Bonn and Bob Ziggy, Miroslav Puhovsky, Armin Gui, Aaron Bowen. And that looks pretty good. Those 3 players here. I wonder if he could add another top quality striker. Is there any top quality strikers around still? Ooh, we don't know. Goalkeeper. Is he going to pull the trigger on a goalkeeper soon? Or is he going to have someone pairing Dominik Ninkovic at the back? Calzone's team is looking strong. I like this. The Ziggy Shinny shout in central midfield is a bit confusing. There you go. Bubby, you alright there? You look a bit strained.
Yeah, just trying to do some really weird mental math. Bear with me a minute.
Mm-hmm. Sure thing. I think it's time to have a little rundown of some of the teams that we got so far. So SANVANEL's got Maxime Combs, Rafael Marquez Torres Piloto, Emmanuel Harbe, Papa Baby, Mads Kusk and Gadel Tenari. Then we got Lozzer with Enzo Bardi, Donald Fanning, Harry Killip, Ollie Mason, and Victor Mathis. Konzi has got Owen Thomas, Johan Pereira, Nacho Camacho, Felix Sabicki, Lucas Perez, and Andreas Sederberg. Pagan, Joe Palmer, Jamie Phillips, Eric Grohl, Bright Chatto, Eric Coulter, Ibos Nuken, and Harvey Hall up top. Ronnie, Matthias Jonsson, Matt Pennington, Miles Smith, Petrus Bong, Peter Babioz, and Bernardo Lobo. Dizzle, we got Mike Malt, Vassal Malachias Jr., Vitus Ludwig, Daniel Volker, and Frank Matip. Duzan is Wes Maloney, Florian Verno, Johnny Loader, Papa Sek, Django Swinkles. Here we got Eligio Castaneda. Caritis is Masmud Kude, Jacob Yaranan, Tom Evans, Dennis Bliscott, and Squeezy. We've just seen Calzone's team. Lennon, Shaffel Shuna Capuo, Dalibor Bekic, Cameron Logan, Mitchell Depay, Juan Vitti, Adam Pond, and Maximiliano Gonzalez. Shaymin, Schnegg, Edval Disco, Ricardo Alves, Justin Duarte, Jean-Luc Hain, Obi Jackers, and Farhan Gouled. Kayam has got David Slater, Thomas Mazuch, Geronimo, Vitautas Karchamauskas, and Fabian Eicher. Then Rodolfo, Cole Samuel, Neil Reach, Reese, Cooper, Macias, Kieran Aziz, Yuko Ike, and Ed Kelly. Liam has got Christian Harayek, Anthony Bolingoli and Bombo, Nicola Minarini, Nutter Nichols, Callum O'Flannery, and Eric Melville. Church, Diego Herner, Mark Halfar, Andreas Schiavi, Stefan Magnussen, Matty Zuck, and Nick Williams. Then Vegas team, Trolls Dalgard, Jamie Westlake, Jamie Moore-Taylor, 2 Jamies in there, Sebastian Rexheppy, Nana Duncan, and Ibrahim Kalanchuk. Inferno, Callum McGugan, Maximus Durante, Daniel Ramos Suarez and Christian Torada is centre mid partnership, Henk Pau and Alexi Glesser up front with Thomas De Guerra is selected left winger. Then we have Robert Grimmer, Tim Clan, Johnny Ramston, Juan Fierro, Boris Steapovich, and Stefan Mitrovic for Scrappy. Jozza has Hoonhong, Matthias Makiewicz, Danny Duckworth, Jacopo Yomi, Teddy Mendy, Massimo Marchetti, and Matthias Mulders. Thinkers team, Wittiner Shavango Jr., Ashley Woodards, Tobias Leahy, Raphael Baggy, Serik Yasimov, and Pella Every. Then here's Ed's team, Pascal Muller, Jim Harvey, Ronnie Ondon, Latov Levici, Nitin Hello, and Rick Schilder. Jack has got a team like this, Maximilian Jackson, Sweaty and Weke Kingdom, Alexander Rosenberg, and Gianluca Minotti. That doesn't look complete. Niall, Bjarne Running, Martin Hart, Paul McLean, Ross Ball, and Mikel Okonkwo. Here's Ben with Augustin Lanzini, William Johansson, Osman Clark, Ben Murphy, Ed Lee, Jacopo Ramizi. That's obviously not from Burton. That's a mistake. Colin Mandeville and Elmo Tetti. Lacus, Rue Penis, Adrian Glarner, Jean-Yves Adnan, Jack Atkinson, Elliot Scars, and Federico Lagamina. Metals team, Ian Robertson, Joe Sadler, Neri Estina, Patrick Mukhtar, Ludwig Payar, Sebastian Polofsky, and Theo Stuckey. Got Bus with Christopher Zellner, Basim the Moroccan Rock, El Sharani, Alexander Mitov, Christopher Mamawepo, Edison Stoyanov, Domenico Piscopo. Scal's team is looking like this. Simon Kachunga, Ruben Cook, Seco Brilliant, Ross Emmanuel Thomas, Elliot Wharton, Vincenzo Bonaventura, and Florencio Corto. Dan Cohn, Garland Roy, Marvelous Billiat, Joseph Bardi, Morgan Collins, and Wasim Al Saad are for Hog. And down at the bottom here, final team, Felix Kratz, Ben Burns, Nicholas Iola, Tyrone Digby, Ilpo Vilho, and Bernardo Palacios for chorus. Woo! Okay, that was a lot of words. A lot of words. It looks like I've got a bald patch. That's frightening. I definitely haven't got a bald patch. It's just where my headphones are resting. The pick is finally in. Goodness me.
Right, there we go. With the 189th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Calzoni selects Jim McAllister, central midfield, Luton.
I think he was alright, from what I remember of him. When you get into this part of the central midfielders, you pick up anybody that you kind of remember. So, there it is. Joseph Bardi? You mean Joseph Brady? He is definitely gone. Joseph Brady has been picked. It just obviously hasn't been put into one of the teams just yet. So that is 189, and moving on to Lozzer's pick. Let's get him on the clock here. Let's pick 190 coming up. Who took Stefan Petrovic? They say. Stefan Petrovic was took by Scrappy at 162. No one has got Rui Faria just yet. Hang on, Cutzy fought. What have I done? What have I done? Oh, man. Will Ji Feng Fan be drafted? I don't know, man. People are shouting for Rio. Is it Rui time? Has Lozzer done it? Has Lozzer done that? Hey. Well, we see it. Rui Faria, a disappointing future star, yeah, Rui Faria. Oh, yes, he still has to start. Hello. All right. There probably isn't Rui Faria with actions like that. It's not. It's just not. Please don't let it be another trade. Please. Please. The pick is in. Let's hear it.
With the 190th pick in the 2020 Youth Squad Legends Draft, Lozzer selects Rui Faria, left winger, Lincoln.
Nope, not having it. Nope. Lozzer, get in here. Get in here now. Don't hide in that chat. Lozzer! Lozzer!
Hello.
Explain.
Well, basically, I was going to pick Jim McAllister, but I said if Jim McAllister went before my pick, I'd pick Rui Faria. And guess what happened?
So you're saying that Rui Faria is the 190th best Youth Squad Legends player of all time?
Well, I suppose I am, yeah. I mean, he's a disappointing future star. I'm not saying he's a good player, but he's not the worst player ever, I don't think. But
No, he's not the worst player ever. The worst player ever has just been traded up to the 4th round, mate. And believe that or not, he's actually higher than that. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Mate.
I think, yeah.
Help. Just help, Lozzer. Unbelievable. Well, that was Lozzer's pick. Rui Faria at 190. I mean, dear me. That's all that I've got to say. A nice one.
Well.
We got the pick in for 191, so thank you very much, Lozzer. Join the
You're
other
welcome.
nut jobs in the other chat. See you in a bit. Alright, pick us in. Let's go.
With the 191st pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Bus selects Varanus to Varanus, that surname.
Oh, it's Rose.
Centre-back slash right back Macclesfield.
Another great defender. Like Macclesfield had like just unbelievable defenders all over the show. Man, if only we had some of them defenders in the Wimbledon series. SANVANEL needed. Come on, Curtis, sort yourself out. It's been a long, long day, but you're getting there, mate. 192. SANVANEL is on the clock. Rui Faria when I don't get it. Disgusting. Disgusting. I'm gonna join you in the chat with the rigged faces. That's it. We're just gonna let's just spam this. I'm done. I'm done. Why are we here? And just stick them all in. I'm fuming. I'm fuming. 82 viewers still just smashing it out here. It's probably time for me to explain why we're doing this as well. Of course, you know what the YSL draft is, but the event here, we're trying to raise some money for the Mind charity that helps people who are suffering with mental health issues. And they do some great work. There's a panel down below the video. If you want to put in, the money will go to Mind straight away after the stream, and we'll have a confirmation picture sent on Twitter. Nice one. So, if you haven't put in just yet, or you've got anything to put in, please do so. Please enjoy however much you've taken in of this draft, and let's make it a great weekend, alright? Let's go. So, have you got a pick for SANVANEL? It's another trade. Hooray. Talk about time wasting, lads. They are. They're nut jobs, I'm telling you. Bubb, they're having us on in that other chat. Go on.
Juan Vitti's just been traded for Rui Faria.
Juan Vitti's been moved around like he's some kind of commodity. What are you doing? What are you doing? Pick is in for 192. Have you sorted out the trade thing?
I'll do it later.
Oh, goodness me.
With the
Sickening.
192nd pick SANVANEL of the 2020 YSL draft, SANVANEL selects Chris Bullman, fullback York.
I like Chris Bullman. Very good fullback. You probably get more energy out of me before that happened. I've done it again. Where's Karatis? Stick him in. It's pick 193. Disgusting! Disgusting!
I mean, if we're thinking very literally, just literally here, Lennon's turned Teddy Mendy into Rui Faria, and I think he's done quite well there, in all fairness.
No! Because he had, like, pick whatever it was, right? I don't care. He's had pick 187th, right? Just pick anybody. Just pick anyone. Anyone other than Teddy Mendy, and you've got a better pick than that. No, man. You got me all hot and bothered, and I don't need to. It doesn't need to take much, because it's already hot and bothering in this room. I'm struggling. Look at me struggle. Do you want to see a man struggle? Don't answer that question, because I know it'd be a yes. Karatis, please select. Goodness me. I just want to move on. I want to move on from the sickness that I'm watching. It wasn't Breda Hangeland, was it? I tell you what, if Rangelov gets picked, we ain't saying anything. I'm sure Bubb was actually saying something there, but Mike's not on.
It wasn't family friendly, mate.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. What the f is happening? Hey, what? In fact, you know what? I've snapped. What the fuck is happening here? Disgraceful. These last, like, 5-6 picks have taken so fucking long. We were making great time. We were making excellent time. I don't seem very happy. I might be a bit happier when this pick comes in, maybe. I don't know. Karatis at 193.
With the 193rd pick in the 2020 Youth Squad Legends draft, Karatis selects Juan Manuel Rico Gonzalez, forward Crow.
Yeah, he was alright. That's it. There was some dude who, I can't remember his name, but there was like a montage made of him by some other guy on YouTube. So he was liked by some people. He wasn't particularly terrible as a forward. There you go. We've broken him. He wasn't that great either. 50-50. I think there's better forwards out there. Bob's got the right idea. It's time for a drinks break. I'm not doing the alcoholic stuff. I probably should after seeing what has happened in this 7th round. Yeah, I know. Goodness me. Lennon genuinely wanted Rui Furia. Lennon genuinely wanted Rui Furia. So, Bubb, I know it's obviously not your fault here. What do you think is actually taking so long with these picks? Is it because of the trades that are happening in between, or?
So, at the moment, the trades have been semi-interesting. I've been trying to sort those out. And then, because I've had the picks, I've just been trying to sort trades with people, so just bear with us a
hang
second.
On, you're sorting more trades out?
There is another one coming. I'm just trying to get everything sorted out. I've got Ed on the clock, and I'm waiting for a response from him. If I don't get anything in the next few minutes, then I might go to the randomizer, and we'll pick a number from the list.
Oh, you haven't got anything from Ed?
No, I don't think so. We'll see. Let me sort this one out, and then I'll get back to you.
Okay, Sam, mate. Oh, Jesus. I mean, goodness me. So there's another trade coming in. I mean, look at the state of some of these trades right now. Rui Furia got moved around with Juan Vitti. Teddy Mendy got moved around with Juan Vitti. Excuse me. No information from Ed yet. Come on, Ed. He was literally on 15 minutes ago. Where are you, lad? We got a thumbs up. Is Ed alive? Ed is alive, so we don't have to spin a randomizer to get him off the clock. Thank goodness for that. We haven't needed that yet, and I hope we can get through the draft without needing to push someone to like a random player from a random series. And we have this trade confirmation. Let's hear it, Bubb.
The trade gone down. Dizzle and Chorus have swapped their last round picks. So Dizzle goes to 329, Chorus goes to 322.
For no apparent reason. Right, okay. So Chorus has decided, you know what? Let's just move up. And Dizzle's like, yeah, let's move down. Why? I have no idea. Beats me why Dizzle wants to move down. Unless he wants to just get the final pick on there. Yeah, he wants last pick. But then he gets second to last pick, which is like... There's no point there, is there? Surely there's no point. You get Mr. Irrelevant. With that face, you think that he's going to choose someone absolutely hilarious. 194 pick is in. Let's go.
With the 194th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Ed selects Madani Ahmad, winger, Macclesfield.
Okay, Madani Ahmad goes very, very low here. Surprisingly low. Thought someone would have snapped him up by now. But even so, I think this is a round 7 pick, to be honest. If you think about it. Let's change this up whenever I can see it. So Ed's now off the clock, and we're bringing in Liam Sash for pick 195. I think it's a decent pick for 194. It offers a little bit of value. If Ed wants to join in, very much doubt it. But even though he was struggling, and we were struggling to get in touch with him, eventually we've got it right here. Madani Ahmad. It's not actually a bad pick. So next, Liam, Ronnie, Melon, Thinker. Oh, Melons needs to change to Hog. Yeah, thank you. Got that message to him. And the pick is in for 195. Finally, we're getting some speed up again.
With the 195th pick in the 2020 Youth Squad Legends draft, Sash selects Christopher Geifer, central midfielder, Plymouth.
I remember the name, but I'm struggling a little bit. Yeah. Help. I'm sure he was decent. I'm sure he was really decent. But it was a long, long time ago, and I'm becoming an old man. Oh, here he is.
Allow me to help.
Oh, go ahead, mate.
He was a decent midfielder from what I've watched of Plymouth recently. Obviously not Hall of Fame quality, but for what's left, again, I think there's not much better. There's probably a few meme picks for just to be, memorable, I guess. But personally, I think it's a better player than most of the meme picks I could have gone with. I actually also had him last year, so I thought, technically, I kind of won last year. So,
is this with the internal vote? Which one? Which vote did you win? From my okay. Your team won my vote last year. Okay, yep. Fair enough. And there you go. That was with Geifer in the team, so
it was, yes.
Must have been all right.
Yep. I'm going to move Nichols to right back, I think. So I think I've got a decent midfield and a half decent defence. So yeah.
All right.
That's, I'll see you next round.
All right, nice one, Liam. Thank you very much, mate. He gets out of our hair very quickly, and allows Bubb to select to announce pick 196.
With the 196th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Ronnie selects Prince Samba, left back, Lincoln.
There's Prince Samba gone. Also pretty high for what Prince Samba was. I kind of like Prince Samba. I'm pretty sure he got on the score sheet a couple of times as well. There you go. He dropped very, very far down. Surprisingly far down. I think Ronnie will be happy with that. Next up, Hog at 197. Getting close to them 200s. My goodness. It's been quite incredible, this, hasn't it, lads? We started at about 1:45, I would say. We finished the third round. We did second and third round up to about 4 o'clock. Came back at 4:30. Did round 4 and 5. Broke for an hour. And now we're here, 6 and 7. Whew. It's been quite the journey, hasn't it? Oh my goodness. It has been quite the journey. But we are gonna, if we finish here, which I would like to do personally, I don't know about Bubb, I can go for another round if you're okay with it, but if you want to stop... You want to go another one? You want to go round 8 after this?
Fucking bring it.
Okay, alright. He's on it. Let's go. Pick is in. Hog at 197.
With the 197th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Hawk selects Storm Roofer, central midfielder, Macclesfield.
Yeah, I like Storm Roofer, man. I think centre mids that are completely unknown have gone before him. Storm Roofer was consistent, if anything. I like Storm Roofer, and like Dizzle says, it is a shout. So this is Thinker at pick 198. Let's see if we can get Hug into here. Yay! There he is. Storm Roofer. Hey. It's another Macclesfield player, I think. You've got loads of them.
Yeah. Those are the players like I know. I remember is good, and people for some weird reason like don't pick them.
No, they're just moving away from the Macclesfield players and just allowing you to pick up whatever you want.
Yeah, the worst pick I got was Dan Cohn, and that was the first Macclesfield player I didn't pick.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, these are some good, solid picks in the middling rounds for you, Hog. So yeah, keep going like this, and you might be in with a shout here, mate. All right.
Right.
We got Jack saying that's a steal. It's a good pick. Jeffrey saying that's a steal. So there's good work here. You've done very well with pick 197, and that's where I'm gonna have to leave you because pick 198 has come in. So thank you ever so much, Hog.
See ya.
See you in a bit, mate. Here we go.
With the 198th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Thinker selects Patrick de Vlugt, winger, Paderborn.
Okay, Patrick de Vlugt from Paderborn. I remember him. He's alright. We'll take it. We'll take it at one. Look, anything that you remember at this stage, I guess, is a bonus. There's one player. There is one player that I thought would have gone a long time ago and just hasn't gone yet. And I'm sure he will eventually, because there's so many rounds and there's so many options there. There's got to be one person that goes, hang on, this person hasn't been picked yet. But if he doesn't get picked at 199, and you're saying that this guy is outside the top 200, yeah. In fact, there's two people that I can think of. Scrappy G Willie at 199. Pick is in.
With the 199th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Scrappy selects David Puggioni, fullback, Manchester United.
David Puggioni, from Manchester United. Don't know much about him. Name rings a bell, kind of. Scrappy, can you potentially fill us in on anything? Scrappy? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Do you know anything
Yeah.
about David Puggione, the person that you've just picked?
I did watch one of the videos or two of the videos, but it was literally, I thought, he's still not gone. I'm looking for wing backs, and it was like, okay, may as well go Puggione.
Okay, right. So Scrappy has gone for a full bike that he's seen 2 videos of on the. And it's getting to that state. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I was going to pick someone else who I've seen more videos on, but at the same time, Puggione went higher last year, so.
Fair enough. You've gone off the picks from last year. There are some stinkers in the picks last year, but maybe this is 199. I don't know. I don't know,
For
mate.
reference, Puggione last year went in the 4th round.
Okay, that stinks. That whiffs. I mean, you've done a better job picking him in the 7th than that guy picked him in the 4th, whoever that was. Anyway, that's that. We're moving on to pick 200 with Vetya. Thank you ever so much, Scrappy,
No worries.
for your
See you
input
later.
there. All right, nice one. See you in a bit, man.
Yeah.
And this is pick number 200, folks. Pick number 200. So we have 131 picks to go. And the pick is in from Vetya. Let's hear this.
With the 200th pick of the 2020 YSL draft, Vetye selects Joachim Razner, centre-back, Yeovil.
Razner, I remember, and Razner wasn't actually a bad player, from my recollection. So this seems very, very decent. Vetya, can you fill us in a little bit?
Basically, I don't know a lot of Yeovil, but I saw him in the selection, and I know if I have a friend who have watched Yeovil, so I just asked him, "What do you think of Joachim Rasner?" And he said, "Yeah, he's good." And I was like,
So
okay.
you were just like straight in. Okay,
Yeah.
this is a good pick. I would say that this is a good pick to say that other people might be going. Where, mate, I don't know. There's some picks here that I have no idea, mate. But Joachim Razner, I remember. I mean, it may be because it's a little bit more recent. Maybe because he's good. All right, mate.
I quickly watched a couple videos of Yeovil, and he was never like the first team. But hey, he seemed decent in like the cup matches that he played.
Yeah, fair enough, man. Fair enough.
Played matches in the Champions Cup. I'll take that.
Yeah, we'll see how it fares when you get your full team together. I'm gonna have to say goodbye because the pick is in for 201, mate. So keep on picking. Good luck. See you in a bit.
Yeah. In a bit.
With the 201st pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Church selects Godwin Egbe, left back, Crew.
Okay, so Godwin Egbe has been selected by Church from Crew. Interesting stuff. It's not particularly bad, and it's not particularly great either. It's very much a 7th round pick, which has been Church's situation for the last 2 picks, I believe. He's gone very safe indeed. So this is 202 Dizzle on the clock. Church has joined us. Hello. Godwin Egbe, left back. 201 pick. 201st pick. What's your thoughts on that? Church.
Sorry, I'm muted. Apologies. Just getting that left back in, completing the defense.
Oh, is that your final left back? Is that your final defender?
Yeah, it's my final defender. I mean, I need a goalkeeper still, but got the back 4.
You got a strong back 4 then, because you chose it before the 8th round. That's very surprising.
And to be fair, I mean, I'm surprised Egbe lasted this long. He's much higher on my list. So
yeah, well, fair enough.
I'm very
man.
happy with that.
All right, well, I can't wait to see your team, to be honest, because You're picking up nice players here and there. 201, that was Godwin. Eggbane, we got the pick in for 202. So thank you very much, Church.
Sounds good. See you later.
See you in a bit. This is Dizzle on the clock. The pick is in. Let's go.
With the 202nd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Dizzle selects Anderson Palulu, left winger, Wimbledon.
Anderson Palulu, very, very underrated if you're picking him at 202. What is going on there? Could whip in a ball. Absolute beauty of a crosser. He made Eric Melville and even Callum O'Flaherty sometimes look a bit pedestrian with their crossing. That was Anderson Palulu. Dizzle, you happy with that pick?
Hello, sorry, my mic wasn't in.
Yeah,
Hello.
Are you happy with the Anderson Palulu pick, mate? At 202?
I think I am. I think he was an underrated player.
Yeah, I think. Look, people are saying steal, absolute steal in the chat, and I have to agree with their thoughts there. 202 with all the players that have gone before him. You've got to look at it and admire the pick, because people were actually comparing him to Elmo Tete that went ages and ages ago. So there you go, man.
I think he was the Elmo Tete of that series, but
well, this is it. There was that comparison. I don't know about better. I definitely would rate Elmo Tete higher than that, but there's definitely not that gap between the players. You've got a solid winger there. You've got a solid winger.
I'm happy about it. Still got like 5 more picks to do, so that'll be fun. Got 2 next round.
2 in round 8. Oof. So what positions are you like struggling?
I need 3 defenders, a keeper, and a striker.
Ooh.
So yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do here.
That's. I mean, okay. Just good luck with it, man. Good luck. We got the pick in for 203. So
I mean, I'm proud of my midfield and proud of my forwards so far. So yeah, see you guys later.
All right, see you in a bit, Dizzle. We'll just wait for him to finish whatever he's enjoying there. Bubb.
There was a Malteser. With the 203rd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Lozzer selects Philip Brennan, striker, Luton.
Philip Brennan. That's a name that kind of rings a bell. Kind of. There's Lozzer's pick at 203. Jack. Let's get Jack in. Beautiful. Lozzer? Hello? Could you try and fill us in on Philip Brennan?
To be completely honest, I can't remember much about him either, because I kind of just whipped through the Luton series for research for this, I'm not going to lie.
Mm-hmm.
But he seemed to, if I remember correctly, he seemed to be one of the better strikers, or if not the best striker.
I remember Luton really struggling for strikers.
Yeah, I don't think his position was actually a striker. I think he was like a centre mid or centre attacking mid or something.
Because I remember Bowen had to be moved into a more advanced position from being a winger.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm sure we played him through the middle at one point. I think in like a FA Cup final against Arsenal, I believe.
Yeah.
But there you go. That's Philip Brennan, striker from Luton, being 203rd pick. That's Lozzer. Okay, thank you very much, Lozzer.
Oh, thank you.
Nice one, mate. And good luck, obviously, with the next picks. So Jack at 204. This was originally Ben's pick. Then followed by Chorus 205. Originally Kayam's pick. We have a shake of the head here with Bubb. I hope everything's going all right there. Are we all right, Bubb? The pick is in for pick 204.
With the 204th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Jack selects Ronald Chavez, striker, York.
Yes, she's Ronnie C's bitch. Sucking on Bolivian. I mean, Jesus. Yes, she's Ronnie C's bitch. Sucking on Bolivian. Ronald Chavez goes 204th. Ahead of some actually decent players. Ah. Now, Ronald Chavez, I understand if he gets drafted. I do understand. I understand a lot more than Juan Vitti. I understand a lot more than someone like Teddy Mendy. But 204th is still... Oh, God. Jack, why?
I picked the best striker from York.
Stop! Get out of here! Get out of here!
Bye.
Disconnected. I'm gone. He's gone. He's gone. He gone. He gone. He gone. We have a trade. For goodness sake. Please don't tell me someone just traded Ronald Chavez.
So this is not for the current pick. Ben will be receiving pick 245 and 277. He will be receiving those from Niall, who in exchange will receive pick 278 and Osmond Clark.
Oh, Osmond Clark has moved around. Whoa, okay. So that's a move for Osmond Clark. Interesting stuff. So there's more work to be done there. Good luck, Bub. Yeah. We're nearly there. We're nearly at the end. The trades are getting a bit ridiculous, boys, folks. I know you wanna try and do your best to make the best squads possible, but Jesus Christ, think about Bub's health. Look at that face. Look at that face. To be honest, it looks like he's loving it. He looks like he's proper enjoying it. Who doesn't like a bit of admin from time to time? Oh, goodness me. Okay. Chorus at 205. Let's have a look at his team. Plenty of time to see his team. Chorus, oh, perfect. It's right down on the bottom here with Felix Kratz, Ben Burns, Nicholas Iola, Tyrone Digby, Ilpo Vilho, and Bernardo Palacios. So, really, you could go centre-back, striker. I'm thinking of things that could really help him out. I'm thinking there are some. I say no more. Let's have a look at some of the... In fact, whilst we have this interlude, I'm just gonna do that. You can slowly see all the picks as they went. Callum O'Flaherty dropped all the way down to number 15. As Ilpo Villo at 29. Rude Penis, 35. Wittinus Chavango Jr. at 43. Donald Fanning, 56. Victor Mathis dropped to the 3rd round. Kieran Z, 68. Garland Royce, 77. Django Swinkles and Jack Atkinson go there together at 86 and 87. Vitus Ludwig, 99. Nicola Marini, 106. There's Bjarne running. Nereus Stina. Schnegg off the board, top of round 5. Ben Burns, 132. Ashley Woodard's, 138. Elmo Tetti, 142. Then we have Florian Werner, 154. Clifford Mayat, 158. Dominic Ninkovic, 165. Alexi Galesso, 175. Osmond Clark, 183, but then just got traded. Varanus, 191. And here we are. This is the current pick with Anderson Palulu, 202. Philip Brennan, 203. And Ronald Chavez, the most recent pick, at 204. So there you go. That's what it is. Callum went down because there's at least 15 players better than him. Can't believe he was picked before Vasil Malachias Jr. That's Buss's take. The pick is in for 205. Is all the admin done, Bob? Kind of. Okay.
All right. With the 205th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Chorus selects Byron Taylor, left back from Barcelona.
Byron Taylor is off the board. Apparently is a left back from Barcelona. Good for him. Good for him. That's me. Done. I do have to admit that the trading bit might be... Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Maybe we have to... whilst the stream is on, maybe the trading just stops. You've got to get your trading done before we go live. That might be a thing that we do going forward. But this year, we're available to trade whilst it's happening. It's got a bit of suspense to it. I just think there's having that bit of suspense and basically getting to a point where it's taking a piss a little bit, and we're borderlining on that. Lacus 206. Fair enough. Who needs finishing when you do all the build-up for your team and you can just square it across the box for your teammate? I mean, it's true. Callum O'Flaherty did many, many things like that. By the way, anybody who watched the Callum O'Flaherty Hall of Fame video, did you enjoy it? It's a Hall of Fame video that I've just wanted to do for so long. So long. You have no idea how long that the actual Vegas save has been on my computer. I've just been collecting up clips from Macclesfield just ready to go. Thank you ever so much for everybody who's been following whilst we've been doing this. Yeah, apparently we are still on round 7. Yeah, unfortunately that is the case at the moment. Yeah, that song, unfortunately, it's a copyrighted song, so I knew what I was going to get myself into. I threw it on YouTube. I didn't ask for any monetization. Like, that would be terribly wrong of me. And of course, Red Bull Records, who owns the song, just went straight up to it and went, "Yeah, that's my money." I'm not even going to say anything, because it's their rights at the end of the day. Okay, pick is in for 206.
With the 206th pick in the 2020 Wildstar draft, Lacka selects Jack Watson, striker, Plymouth.
And this is one of the strikers that, honestly, I'm so surprised it took so long for him to go off the board. And this is incredible. Like, how is he... This guy has scored in the Champions League final. What's going on there? Jack Watson should not be going 206. He should be... I mean, you're saying Jack Watson is a worse player than Ronald Chavez? I can't believe it. UCL final goal scorer, and we're talking about the final minutes of the Champions League as well. And he scored bangers, absolute bangers, really late on in that series. Actually, Bob, you might just take a look at the trade selections, because you haven't filled in Lacus's selection there, mate.
Yeah, I'm running into a character limit, sorry.
Oh, whoa, right, okay, sound. Okay. Right. It's unfortunately more work there. He'll get there. He'll get there. James Pond has not gone. Hey, there we go. James Pond has not gone. Round 7 is the wall we need to get over to start having fun again, apparently. That's what Dizzle says. So there are people that are taking part in this draft that are getting really sick of round 7. I think everybody's getting a little bit sick of round 7. This has gone on for way too long compared to every other round. It feels like we've been here forever. Where were you when round 7 happened? So whilst it happens, we'll go to Duzan. See what's what with Duzan's team. Let's try and find him. There he is. So in goal, he's got Wes Maloney, centre back Florian Werner, Johnny Loder's there, Papa Sek. He's actually playing midfield alongside Django Swinkles, and then Eligio Castaneda. That is an interesting one. Why is Papa Sek in the midfield? Has he got something lined up for centre back? Or is that just a mistake? If he's not listening to the stream right now, then I would suggest not telling him. If you're playing some mind games with him, playing some gamesmanship, don't tell him. That is a mistake right there. Okay. Draft selections. Round 8. Waiting for Duzan. Duzan is definitely there in the chat, and the pick is in. Go on, lad.
With the 207th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Duzan selects Lucas Medica, winger, crew. Character limits again.
Lucas Medica. Who even is Lucas Medica? Duzan? Who was Luis Medica?
I don't really know. I just booted up to find at least one decent winger, and he was like 80 something, 88 rated or 87. So I just decided to pick him.
Okay.
See where it takes me.
Right then, so that's Luis Medica. I'm sorry, I can't remember that name.
Also about Papasek, he finished the series as a central defensive midfielder, so that's why I put him in the midfield.
What's this? Oh, Papasek. That's why you're moving him into central midfield. Okay, all right. I guess.
Yeah, Cutzy.
He played like a holding midfield, though, didn't he?
Yep. Cutzy.
All right, man. Oh, he's already gone. Okay. So Bubby's struggling a little bit with the character limits on this stuff, but we're getting through it. If you need to take anything, you can take like the Vil out of Yeovil or like the On out of Luton. Just take as much as you possibly can out of this stuff. We obviously didn't reach a character limit last year because every single pick was just its own line, basically. So this is something that we need to figure out. Round 7 equals GTA 5 loading times. Oh, goodness me. Round 7 equals FIFA 16 foot servers. Where's Bonaventura? He got snapped up by Scal, I believe. So you got Ruben cooking round 3. No, he went round. Sorry, he went at the bottom of round 1. Did Vincenzo Bonaventura? Very nice. Oh my goodness. I mean, the plan was to do round 8 tonight. This is taken out on me, but I don't know, man. Bub, what are you feeling like?
I mean, it's only 10:30. We started 30 minutes ago yesterday, so...
He really wants round 8 done.
Listen, I've got to go to work at 6 AM on Monday morning. I need this shit done.
Okay. I'm gonna hang on with Bub. I'm struggling at the moment We have been streaming for such a long time. I only had about 5 hours sleep. And I've probably sweat out about a litre of liquid today. And I've seen Ronald Chavez get picked, which really, that's just the tip of the iceberg. Oh boy, seeing that happen. Teddy Mendy getting traded. Oh god. Pick is in. Let's have it from Cutzy.
With the 208th pick of the 2020 YSL draft, Cutzy selects Matteo Pucciarelli, fullback Plymouth.
Matteo help. There's another wing back. Probably decent. Oh. Does anybody know these names that are coming up right now? Jeffrey's saying there's no more BS tonight. I love how it's just tonight. Tomorrow you're like, yeah, maybe there could be. You mean Peter Babios? Peter Babios was selected. I'm gonna open the doors. I'm gonna open the windows. I can't wait to just see how that feels. It's gonna be so nice. Oh god. Man United can be changed to MU. That'll be sorted. Wimbledon can just be changed to Wim. Just try and get as much out of there as well. And obviously Yeovil can be just changed to Yo. We've only got 2 left, so we should be able to just squeeze it in. Just fit in. Chorus King is our 209th pick near the end of round 7. Where were you when round 7 finished? Oh, I know where me and Bubb will be. Right bloody here, looking at the screen, crying.
We don't cry, Curtis. We don't cry.
Oh, God. I would like to cry at this moment in time, but I'm not going to. Wenji Wang, Josh says.
And this is all the more reason why you should donate your money to Mind.
Hey, there you go. There you are, mate. You know, some people struggle to get their emotions out, and there it is. Cry while talking about Mind. Yeah, that's chorus. Yeah, if you wanna talk about like mental health issues, just look at round 7 of the 2020 YSL draft. Because yeah, that's oh goodness me, I can't wait for round 8. I can't wait.
We might take a little 5-minute break.
A 5-minute break. I'm gonna lay down. Oh no!
It's okay. It's easy. It's easy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that
another
bad.
trade. It's another trade coming in.
Okay.
What's the details?
Metal moves up to 209. Chorus receives Neria Stina.
What? Is this some kind of sick joke?
That's not a joke.
Sorry, who's gone to 209? I'm just stunned. I've lost all trail of thought.
Chorus originally had 209. He's traded it to Metal. And in exchange, he will be receiving
He got
Neria Stina.
Stina. That trade doesn't make any sense. There's something very, very wrong with that trade. Very, very wrong. I'd like to launch a public inquiry into that trade. You said it was going to be straightforward. That ain't bleeding straightforward at all. That ain't straightforward. There's something desperately wrong with that trade. man. That's crazy. Right, we wait for Metal at 209. Oh my goodness. What's happened there? No joke, we got a new donation today. That's Josh T. Evans taking in £10. Thank you ever so much. What we've seen there is Metal lose this draft. There you go. It's as simple as that. I'm stunned. And they said my trades last year were a bit dodgy. That is. Someone said it's daylight robbery. That's more than daylight robbery. That is. I can't get through that. I can't. How? You had Neriastino. Jesus. There's literally one name that you can do right now that keeps you in the running. There's one name. And if you can't pick him out of the entire history of Youth Squad Legends, then you're done for. Bringing out... Oh, mate, why did you do that for Neriastino? Are you... Oh. In other news, right, whoever's just got Neriastino, which was Chorus, I believe, Chorus has become incredibly strong now because he's just brought in a world-class centre-back at 209. And the pick is in. It's got to be one player and one player only. Let's see. You've muted yourself.
With the 209th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Metal selects Sergio Mendes, central midfielder, Barcelona.
He's an alright centre mid, but that is not the player. Sorry, that is not the player. You've absolutely messed that up for yourself. Absolutely messed that up. I can't believe it. That is a stinker. There's probably the worst moment. That's worse than selecting Ludovic Payar at 19. Or wherever he went last year. That's worse than just liking Matip. No, that is like... That I don't get it. It's just a 1-for-1 either. He's not moving up in a later round. He's just getting rid of Neriastino. That doesn't make any sense. Absolutely does not make any sense whatsoever. You're taking out Neriastino for Sergio Mendes. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that. Yep. Apparently he just traded pick 117 for 209. Straight up just picked... Please, get on with this final pick of the round. This has been an absolute shocker. Jesus. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. So, pick 210 is Jack. The end of this horrific round. Where everything just doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Go on. Please, end this.
With the 210th pick of the 2020 YSL draft, Jack selects Paul Wilbraham, goalkeeper, Chesterfield.
Okay, Paul Wilbraham. You know what? With everything else that's happened through this round, Paul Wilbraham seems reasonable. I don't get it. I don't get it. So that's that. And we finally move on to a round what could be a bit brighter for the YSL draft. 7 was a shit show. We have Jack at the top of round 8, followed by Chorus, Cutzy, Duzan, Lacus, Rodolfo, Dizzle twice, and Lozzer, Church. Nope. You think that, I can't believe that. I just don't get that. Like, we were saying how much of a joke the mess was with Teddy Mendy getting traded around, Juan Vitti getting traded around. Oh, and there's another trade. Go on, then.
Bus receives 240, 300. Shaymin receives 244, 297.
Great, more filler for me to talk about. Yeah, we were saying how ridiculous the moves between Teddy Mendy, Juan Vitti, and Rui Faria were, and then we have genuinely a good centre back getting traded down, and Metal deciding, you know what? Instead, I'll actually go and snap up Sergio Mendes. Was he not watching the stream when Neriastina got picked? Did he not see how happy I was that Neriastina got picked? Summer smells very fishy. Obafemi is on the board though. I'm not trading Grimmer. 11 rounds. Decent backup goalkeeper to Kachunga. That's unbelievable. Mate. You're joking he offered you? Oh, mate. This is insane. Metal approached Chorus. Oh, goodness me. Goodness me. So here we go. 211, Jack. Eat another slow start. Well in, boys. I think we do the admin. Bubb, do the admin and take a break. This ain't healthy.
My admin's mostly done. Just bear with me a second.
Right. For God's sake, is there another trade?
This is for this pick.
Okay. Hit me with it.
So, with this one, we have... Ben moving up to 211. So he receives 211 and 303.
Mm-hmm.
Jack receives 245 and 278.
All right.
I think unless they're already that way round, in which case it's the complete opposite. Ignore everything I've said. Yeah, no, it is that way round. Right.
All right. So whilst Bubb sorts that out and gets Ben to the top of round 8, let's have a look at what Ben has got in that team and why has he moved up to the top of round 8. So Ben's team is Lanzini, Johansson, Ben Murphy, Edley, Jacopo Ramisi, Colin Mandeville and Elmo Tetti. Centre back still open, left back still open, right back still open and right wing. What's he seen on the board that's still around that he can get? Go to that draft selection. No, Ramisi went a long, long time ago. Remezi went in the first round. Pick number 24 by Ben. Josh says that he's smelling a sleeper right winger incoming. Yeah, somehow, even through this mess, we've somehow kept 81 viewers, which is amazing. But, whew. So we got Chorus, Cutzy, Duzan, Lacus to come afterwards. And that could take us a millennia, to be honest, with the rate that we're going. And this is definitely not on Bubb's end. Bubb is trying his best, but Bubb is trying to fly through this, and I do appreciate finally the pick is in.
With the 211th pick of the 2020 YSL draft, Ben selects Scott Barcham, striker, Luton.
Scott Barcham, I remember. Yeah, Scott Barcham, I definitely remember. And to say how many strikers have gone, we're going to call that pretty decent by Ben. Oh, and he's here. We haven't heard from anyone recently. Hello, Ben. How are you?
Good. How are you? I'm really sorry about all the.
I am absolutely knackered and confused. That's what I am. Very confused.
Yeah, I am too.
There's the trade at 209 has just hit me really hard. Like, I have no idea what's happened.
I have no clue how that happened. And
yeah.
So I think that I made a big mistake last round by taking Clark. I think that even though I had my center mid shorted, I should have taken Digby and then tried to move him for a better winger or a better center back. So I noticed that Scott Bartram went in the third round last year. So I think that now that I can't use Digby as trade fodder, I already have Mandeville and Ramezi as my strikers, and I have that sorted. I think I'm going to try to move Bartram for a good right wing or a good center back to sort myself out there.
Oh, so you're going to try and trade this pick? You're going to try and trade Scott Bartram for someone else?
Yeah, somebody that I think would benefit my team more.
Okay, well that could be very interesting when it comes through. I
hope that I can get somebody solid for it.
Yeah, sure thing. We've got a pick for 212. Bubb, you're gonna have to take the mic.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Ben. You're gonna have to take the mic for a minute, Bubb, because I have a DM that's dropped by. Off you go, mate.
With the 212th pick of the 2020 YSL draft, Chorus select Mehdi Dompe, striker, Macclesfield.
Mehdi Dompe has been selected for Macclesfield. Go ahead, mate. I've changed it to Cutzy. Enjoy.
Mehdi Dompe. Mehdi Dompe's a very, very interesting one, actually. He's a player that came in, bit of a meme to start with, but as he developed through the series, he actually kind of grew into a semi-competent forward. It was one of those players that if you hadn't have actually... If someone would have actually gone down and you've had to rely on him, you might not have minded too much. I think at this point in the draft, the value is pretty decent for the player.
I agree.
However, is there still options available?
Is there still options available at strike? I have been thinking about one striker that we haven't seen yet. That should have gone by now, compared to many strikers, and well, I'm sure we'll see him. I'm sure there's three players, right? There's three players that I'm really surprised haven't gone down yet, and man, it's crazy. Cutzy at pick 213. Have we got anything from that yet?
He's offline at the moment.
Is he? Okay.
I think we might be going to our randomizer here.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Hang on, let me check. There's got to be someone in his list who hasn't gone. Oh, actually, maybe not. Uh-oh. Oh, ruh-roh. Oh, ruh-roh.
Bye.
Okay, right. I have the randomizer set up.
Okay, it seems like it's the first randomizer. Let me just. I don't know if I've got it as a rule, but I'm making it a rule right now. And if anyone complains, then let's be honest, I make the rules around here. Sorry, Cutzy, since you've not had anything set up for this, and since Bubb has had to take his time to set up a randomizer, I will not be inviting you to drafts in the future, unfortunately. So I'm going to write down this and put him in a blacklist. Okay, so that's Cutzy X. Go on then.
So, we have an Excel spreadsheet with 1,154 lines inside of it.
Oh,
I've
boy.
basically copied and pasted the entire full names document and put it in there. There are some blank spaces. There are all some spaces that contain the title. I couldn't be asked to pull those out because, to be honest, I made it in 30 seconds, so fuck it.
Cool.
I am going to pick a random number using the Google random number picker between 1 and 1,154. Whatever it lands on is whatever is picked. Does that sound fair?
That sounds fair. I think it sounds fair. Does it sound fair to everyone? What did it say?
We have a number. Do you know what? He's not even got off that badly, to be fair.
Oh, dear.
Just need to double check with Rodolfo, see where this player played. Let's have a go.
For the people who really want to or really need to get offline at this time, I know it's late for some, but don't do what Cutzy did. Try and put a shortlist down for Bubb. Do something in your war rooms. You've got war rooms right there that I've not even touched because I don't want to unveil anybody's plans for the future picks. You need to get it sorted. Get something down there if you're not online. Bubb, you've got to pick here, and it's random.
With the 213th pick, the computer has selected for Cutzy, David Sanjuro, mate, left winger, Lincoln.
He really hasn't got off bad at all. That's David Sanjuro, mate. That's lucky as all hell. I'm telling you, that is lucky as all hell. Some people might have actually had him prepared. That is light. Although, to be honest, the actual punishment is him not participating in any more drafts after this one. Unbelievable. So that's moving on to 214. As it still goes to a snail's pace here, unfortunately. We've halted. We were on the express lane at one point, and now we're unfortunately on a B road. Hopefully.
Right, we've got a sleep-based trade coming in.
A sleep-based trade?
Yes. Somebody wants to go to bed, so they're trading back.
Okay.
I'll process it when we get there. Whatever. Fuck
So
it.
someone's going to sleep. So therefore, they want to take this pick out of round 8 and probably have a couple of picks in round 9, a couple of picks in round 10. I don't know what's going on. It is an absolute joke what's going on.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
When we literally just said, get a shortlist. Why are you trading back? Just put the shortlist. Whatever. We'll just wait for it. Bubb, mute your mic and you can swear all you want, mate. just let it go. Just let it be released. Don't worry, we're melting out here, lads. It's fine. Lots of vuvuzela noises needed editing over this one. Oh, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's absolute madness. We were making great time up to one point. And now it is 11 o'clock. We are at the top of round 8. We need to get round 8 now done because we've started round 8. People are taking the piss. Oh, yeah. Just... let me... I'll allow him in. Where is he? Pagan. Get in here. Oh. Is stream approved? There he is. There he is.
Hello.
Oh, talk to me in your Jamie Moore Taylor voice and let me just sleep for a bit.
Oh, okay, I will talk to you and you can just get some rest, my friend. Maybe I can encourage everyone else to speed the hell up.
Please.
Oh,
that would be absolutely lovely.
God, it sounds like I'm on Headspace. It's beautiful.
Just like... Just bring up some ingredients from a cookbook on Google and just list the ingredients, mate. I don't know. Or do some instructions for whatever. I don't care. Let me just listen to it.
Alright.
That's silence.
There is silence because I'm looking.
Do the instructions on how to fit a light bulb in or something. I don't know. Surely there's a WikiHow on how to put in a light bulb. And whilst you're searching for that, Pagan, the pick is in for pick 214.
With the 214th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Dusan selects Casper Marsman, centre-back, Macclesfield.
That's a good pick. He's gone down very, very... he must have been a ghost, I guess, because he's clearly been missed by a lot of players there, Casper Marsman. He even had a chant. So that's Dusan out and Lacus coming in. Here we go. Lacus for pick 205. Oh, Pagan, what you got for us?
Well, the great Jamie Moore Taylor has the instructions on how to change a light bulb. I had to click a button that said I approve, so I approve of this. Step 1. Turn off the light switch. To reduce the risk of an electric shock, turn off the light before attempting to change the bulb. Step 2. Remove the old bulb. Most light fixtures use bayonet caps. To remove a bayonet light bulb, hold the bulb housing firmly, Push the bulb into the housing and twist in an anti-clockwise direction. Withdraw the bulb. For screw cap bulbs, see step 5. Step
Is that it? Oh, no,
3.
okay.
Fit new bulb. Line up the bayonet studs on the light bulb with the slots in the bulb housing. The studs are the little bars that project from the side of the bulb on the metal base. Push the bulb into the housing and then twist in a clockwise direction. You will feel resistance after a turn of about 30 degrees, and then you can release the bulb slowly to engage the holding mechanism.
We're going to have to stop you there, Pagan, and you're going to have to go because the pick's in for 215. Thank you ever so much.
It's been a pleasure.
I feel revitalised somehow. All right, see you in a bit, man.
See you later.
With the 215th pick of the 2020 YSL draft, Lacus selects Aaron Tracky Bottom Simon, central midfielder, Plymouth.
Yeah, an amazing player. Why has he fallen that far down? I have no idea, but 215th, there's Tracky Bottom Simon from Plymouth. So, who's next here? It's Rodolfo on the clock, and you know what? I have a feeling that he might have actually been looking at Aaron Simon maybe as a potential pick if there is a space there in central midfield. I think one of the players that I've been thinking of might go here because of the information that Rodolfo obviously holds in his encyclopedia of U-Squad Legends that is his brain. So let's try and find Rodolfo's team here. We have a left back missing, a central midfielder missing, a striker missing, and a left winger missing. The pick is in. Let's see what it is.
With the 216th pick of the 2020 YSL draft, Rodolfo selects Morgan Nouri, left back, Paderborn.
Morgan Nouri is a good player. He's not one of the players that I've been expecting to go off the board right now, but he is someone that I immediately remember from Paderborn. He is a quality player and a steal at 216. Okay, so we're moving on to Dizzle here. A couple of options for Dizzle. A couple of picks for Dizzle coming in. 217 to 218. We don't see Rodolfo. Rodolfo decided to disappear. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well. We move on. It would have been nice to hear Rodolfo being happy about that pick. I'm sure he's absolutely delighted. But it is getting very, very late. Yeah, it was smooth. I tell you what, if he was telling me the instructions on how to change a light bulb, I'd fall asleep. I'd genuinely fall asleep. I'm getting the light bulb sorted. Oh, I just got to sleep right now. Nori went 162 last year, and he's gone to 216. The pick's in for 217. My goodness, we're actually getting through this. Let's see.
With the 217th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Dizzle selects Dan Axel Kozza, left back from Macclesfield. And with the 218th pick of the 2020 YSL draft, Dizzle selects Shuttleworth Ulysses, striker Burton.
Okay, so that's Dan Axel Kozza and Shuttleworth going 217 to 18. These are players that you would say are consistent but not outstanding. A lot of love for Shuttleworth. And I kind of like Dan Axel Kozza, so, you know, Dizzle has got solid. He's just thinking solid here. He's making sure of these picks. So, that took me a little bit by surprise. We moved to 219 straight away, and it's LOZZER now. when we eventually get it. So 219 Lozzer. And he actually got this from Dizzle, so I don't know how that's worked out. Dizzle was meant to go 219, but the trades have happened, and Dizzle eventually had 217 and 218 instead of his original 219. Jeffrey saying Dan Axel Koza was a steal on the left backs. A steal, sorry, that was a steal. Josh, good value picks. They're probably round 8ers. There are some sleepers. I didn't think they were going to be this serious at this point, but you got some players there that I don't know why people are just not looking at them. I thought Rodolfo was gonna. I can't really point at Rodolfo. Morgan Noor is actually a quality pick, to be honest. I'm seeing Church 220. I know Church has done his research, and he'll look at it. He'll pick. So you got Church is one of the front runners at the moment. Unbelievably. Let's have a look at Lozzer's team whilst this comes in. We might actually see him in the voice shortly. Pick is in. Go on then.
Right, with the 219th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Lozzer selects Adam Brownsword, centre-back Macclesfield.
Adam Brownsword has been selected. Okay. At that position, I can't think of much more that is available at that spot. I'm sure there's some hidden gem, but it's evading my mind at the moment. And I think we are joined by Lozzer. Let's have a look at the draft selection as the Brownsword goes in.
Hello again.
Hello. What's your feeling on that pick, Adam Brownsword?
I am very surprised he dropped that far. I saw in my list that he was still there, and I had to double check in the draft selections and the team sheets tabs just to make sure that he hadn't actually been picked and I'd missed it.
So you rate Adam Brownsword higher than 219? Yes?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I'm really surprised he hasn't gone.
All right. To be fair, some of the chat members they're loving the call on Adam Brownsword at 219.
Yeah.
I'd say there is good value in this pick, definitely. Like I said before, you joined us in the chat. In this position, centre back, now we're really struggling. I'm really struggling to figure out like any players. I'm sure there's some secret one that when the name comes up, it'll just like spring memories of joy. But right now, Adam Brownsword looks about as good as you can get from that position. So that's pretty decent at 219.
Yeah, out of all the names I saw on my list, Adam Brownsword was sort of like the best centre back that I could remember that was good. So, yeah.
Fair enough. That's Lozzer's pick. We got the pick in for 220. Is this correct?
That is correct. And if you could reboot the phone as well, please, that'd be great. With the 220th pick in the YSL draft, Church selects Lewis Sandoval, left wing / centre mid, Lincoln City.
Okay, Lewis Sandoval has gone to Church. And the 220th pick. We're ready to connect again, Bubb, if you want to do that. Let's get that sorted first. Here comes Church. Could you just explain? Can you just explain that pick for us whilst we get through this, please?
I mean, I need both a left winger and a center mid, and Luis Sandoval just gives me the rotate or the sort of flexibility that I need in the last rounds to see what's still on the board once I get to my quite reasonably late round 9 pick. So I'm very happy, and I think that I've done very well to pick him in late round 8.
Okay, fair enough, Church. Is this the pick in for pick number 221?
No, not yet.
Okay, this needs to be popped off then. Isn't that? Something's going very funny with that. Could you try and press that pick is in, please? Yeah, it's not working.
I'm gonna head off. So
All right,
have a
nice
good
one,
lads.
Chase.
Enjoy the rest of the draft.
Sorry about that, mate. All right,
See ya.
cheers. All right, we'll sort this out as it goes. A little bit of a technical hitch. Here's 2 seconds, lads. Help. My phone is incredibly hot. And again, everything in this room is currently on fire. Okay, give that a go. Cool. So actually, we've got Shaymin on the clock for pick 221. Apologies for apologies for them problems. And here comes another trade.
We've got 2 to process.
Two trades.
I believe both are sleep related. Scal moves up to pick 230 with Metal going to 270. That's it. Niall receives 225 and 309 with Ronnie receiving 277 and 323. That is it.
So Metal just throwing the entire game. Jesus, man. Jesus. Unbelievable. Metal, instead of putting a shortlist out, has decided to move back however many places. I don't get it. Interesting, to say the least. But it will give an advantage to some of the players like Skell, like Chorus, the 209 pick. Surprised. The toys out of the pram when everyone made fun of his trade. I mean, madness. See you tomorrow, lads. I'm going to bed. See you in a bit, Duzan. Duzan's got his pick in this round. Yeah, sound. Yeah, well done, Duzan. See you in a bit, mate. So, what was it? Duzan who's been up since 4:30. Incredible. That is amazing. That is something else, man. I'm boiling, absolutely boiling. Oh, Metal's been up since then. It's still incredible. But he should have protected his trade. I'm sorry, he should have protected his picks. I don't know what he's doing. I like the fact that he wants to do it live and that.
Right, trades are processed. I'm not going to bother with the paperwork.
Okay. Can do that afterwards, to be fair. Shavin's been on this clock for a while. 221.
Yeah, sorry, I have got the pick, admin.
Yeah, cool. Some people haven't taken this seriously enough. Some people really have taken it seriously enough. It's a mixture, isn't it? What we don't want to see, and what we have seen a little bit, is Chorus get a massive advantage from that pick, from that trade at 209. Like, it is what it is. Chorus, I mean, look, he's been given that opportunity to get Neri Estina with a 209 pick. Everybody would take it. So you can't really blame Chorus. And the pick is in for 2-2-1.
With the 221st pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Shaymin selects Cheryl Lammers, winger, Lincoln City.
Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice pick there, Jeffrey. Cheryl Lammers. Is he there? Shaymin. Hello, Cheryl Lammers.
Hello? Hello?
Hello? Okay, that was Shaymin right there. And he's back.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes?
Okay.
Cheryl Lammers?
Yeah.
Do you want to
I
talk
think
about
he's
him
a
for a
solid
second?
pick.
Yeah, solid pick at 221. I will agree.
Absolutely. Yep. I think my team's coming along very nicely right now.
Mm-hmm. This is solid work by Shaman. Alright,
Thank you very much.
Pardon?
Thank you very much.
No problem, mate. No problem. Yeah. I can't really say much more. We are absolutely knackered around here. Around these
Yeah,
parts.
fair enough. I know some stuff's been going on.
Yeah, it's some dodgy stuff out there. It stinks. It stinks a bit. But there you go. Shaman, thank you ever so much, mate.
Yeah. Keep up the hard work, both of you.
Yeah, it's more Bubb,
Especially
man.
Bubb
I'm
with all
just
that admin.
yeah. Bubb's admin's just it's killing it right now.
The draft wouldn't be the same without him, 100%.
No, he's the man. He's the boss man. He's the boss man of all this.
Completely.
Right, thank you ever so much, Shaman.
Alright, let's see this night out, lads.
Yeah, let's see it. Oh my goodness, I can't wait. Open a window, boys. Dear me. Armpit check. I don't want to check my armpits. Lads, I do not want to check my armpits. The pick is in for 222. I don't even know if I changed the graphics, lads. I've got to that point. Go on, it's Scrappy's pick anyway at 222.
With the 222nd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Scrappy selects Maciej Iwanowski, right back, Paderborn.
And that is one of the players that I've been looking forward to seeing. Fantastic pick. Should not have gone that far down. Simple as that. Maciej Iwanowski from Paderborn. God. Forget that first name. It's Iwanowski from Paderborn. Exceptional player. Big thumbs up to that pick at 222. Nice. So here's Lord Thinker 223. Maciek. Thank you very much, Skell. There's players better than that. I think there's players better than that around and still available to get picked up. Lord Thinker, pick 223. Let's see if we can get Thinker on here somewhere. Come on. Thinker's team, currently, Witten Stravango Jr., Ashley Woodard, Tobias Leahy, Patrick DeVolk, Raphael Baggy, Sarek Yesimov, and Pellet Every. Let's see what he's got to add to that team.
With the 223rd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Thinker selects Milton Raphael Plentier, right back, Chesterfield.
Yeah, I like Milton Raphael Palencia. That's a nice pick. Certainly someone that I completely forgot about, but really nice right back, smooth right back. I like that. I like that a lot. So we move into Hawg, who of course has been doing the he's been doing all the Macclesfield players. He's got another Macclesfield player on the horizon here. Or is he going to throw us an absolute curveball? I think out of all his selections, everything apart from one has been a Macclesfield player. So Hog is down here. My apologies, we got two Wimbledon. Dan Cohn and Marvellous Billiard. And this is with Garland Roy, Joseph Brady, Storm Rufo, Morgan Collins and Wasim Al-Saad. Is he going to go Macclesfield again? Is there any value in the Macclesfield team? Pick is in.
With the 224th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Hawk selects Spencer Hughes, left back, Wimbledon.
Wimbledon, Spencer Hughes. A very nice pick. I like Spencer Hughes. is on the same lines of Jacob Vieiranan, and he went a lot further up. Let's put Niall on this clock, and we are joined by Hog, I believe. This is a good pick. You picking very recent series players, but this is quite nice. This one. You don't seem quite like you don't seem happy with it, but you should be happy with it. Spencer Hughes is a good pick at 224.
When I found out like he wasn't picked, I ran around the room for like 10 minutes and just went crazy.
Okay, well
I got so much
fair enough,
energy
man.
from knowing he was still on, still available for me.
Fair enough. So yeah, there you go. I mean, how he dropped 2-2 or 4 beats me. I
don't know.
You're looking at him compared to Dan Axel Koza. Which one would you have rather on the wing back slot? I don't know, man. I think it's a good pick. People are saying it's a good pick in the chat.
Yeah, but like they're both solid like backup left backs, but I think Spencer Hughes is. I would have picked Spencer Hughes before Dan Axel Koza.
Well, I think they both reside in a series where I upgraded the players, and I'm pretty sure the final overall for Spencer Hughes compared to Dan Axel Koza was higher, which probably shows how much I rated Dan Axel Koza compared to Spencer Hughes.
Yeah, I think Hughes was 81 and Koza was like in the 70s.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to have to move on because the pick is in for 225. Thank you very much, Hog.
Yeah, see you later.
Right, see you in a bit.
With the 225th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Niall selects Donal McMahon, goalkeeper, Crew.
Donal McMahon, the goalkeeper, I think a second choice goalkeeper from Crew. And everybody might be going, who's that? Because Mulder's played so much game time for Crew Alexandra. So that's Niall's selection
Muller.
done. Pardon?
Muller, not Mulders.
My brain's just gone, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Pascal Muller. Dear me. Did I really say Pascal Mulders?
You just said Mulders straight up.
Okay, that's fine. Well, you know what I actually meant to say. Niall, a pick like this, why have you chosen Donal McMahon as the goalkeeper compared to whatever else is around there at the moment?
Because out of loads of keepers that played in Crew, you're talking about Lanzini, you're talking about Venegas, you're talking about that Keseru kid that only lasted about 2 minutes. He was a constant, and he was a very solid backup as well at that, so he definitely would fit this team very nicely.
Okay, that's a nice explanation. Thank you ever so much, Niall. Keep doing what you're doing. I think there's only been one bad pick from you so far.
Aye.
And there's, I mean, like, Donal McMahon in terms of quality might not be the 225th best youth squad legend player, but you need a goalkeeper at some point, so it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
You can't play without a goalie. Lynn Pedro proved that.
No, that's absolutely true. Thank you very much, Niall. Take note, Lynn Pendry. Dear me. Cheers, Niall.
Cheers, mate. Bye.
Bye. He said it himself. You can't play without a goalkeeper. Look at Lynn Pendry. So this is Liam Sash on the clock at pick 226. And we just blinked, and all of a sudden we're in the middle of the round. Thank goodness. Picks in.
With the 226th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Sash selects Abdoulaye Bosqui, left winger, Paderborn.
Okay, another Paderborn player goes off this board. I can't remember that much of Bosqui, to be honest. I think, if my memory serves me correctly, he was another regen of a high-profile footballer that we picked up in the later knock-ins of that series. My guess is on Frank Ribery's regen.
If my memory serves me correctly, he was another
Liam?
I do believe he was, yes. I do believe he was. Although I'm not most familiar with him, I will admit. I recall he was on the bench, at least, for the Champions League final. I think he came on. But I will fully admit I'm not the most well acquainted. And we are getting a little bit in the dumps here, to be
You're
fair.
just trying to like pick something from the scraps that's left.
Yeah, I think it's in terms of what is scraps. I think it's not a bad pick, but I mean it's obviously not the best. I'm sure I probably could have dug up somebody a little bit better. In fact, I did have somebody else on my mind, but I'll let somebody else poach him. Unless he's
not picked, and then you can get him.
If I can get him, I'll be chuffed because I feel like I'd have an unreal front line if I do get him next round.
All right.
But for now, I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. Thank you very much, Liam, for participating. See you tomorrow. The pick is in for 227. This is Ed's pick.
With the 227th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Ed selects Jidrius Arlauskis, centre-back, York.
This is Gaidris Arlauskis. I can't exactly remember the country of origin, but this is a very, very good pick. Yeah, this is someone highly rated, and round 8, pretty low for Gaidris Arlauskis. He went out of favour at the end because he might have not had that ceiling. But what he did at the early points of York made him a favourite with me, a favourite with some of the fans, and it's nice to see Gaidris Arlauskis go. Pick is in for 228.
With the 228th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Karritis selects David Hines, central midfielder, Yeovil.
And this is also a nice pick of David Hines, going to Karritis at 228. Hello, Ed. You picked 227, Gaidris Arlauskis. Happy with that?
Chuffed a bit, man.
Yeah, the guide dog's in your hands. Yes, mate. Well played. Do you want to say anything else about the player, or do you want to just get to bed, basically?
Well, I saw him. I went through the last year's report, sort of, and he was around this rounds, I think.
Yeah, I think he went low in last year's as well, and there were a lot of people saying he's gone low there, and he's gone low again. Interesting enough. Well, there you go, Gaidris Arlauskis. You've got yourself a fine player there, so fair play, Ed. Fair play. Let's see if Karritis is about as well. Thank you very much, Ed. I don't think Karritis. Yeah, good night, mate. I will, and I'm sure Bubb will as well. See you in a bit, man.
Karritis is offline. The reason why we had that pick so quickly is because he actually sent me a list. So thank you to Karritis. If he
That's
ever
how
sees
you
this.
do it. Karritis knows how to do it. Aye. Okay, so SANVANEL's still on this clock. We're waiting for it. We're getting information from SANVANEL. What's the current information from that?
Have a pick. Just need to finalise position and series, and then we're all good.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Oh. Please let this be over. Please. Please. Oh. Skelemonger was looking at trying to get Gaidris Arlauskis at 2-3-0. That's a shame. Yuno has been up since 3 a.m. Ugh. We got Drifty Nichols says, thank you ever so much to Church. He's always wanted to sub. So if Church is in that chat, he's definitely in the voice So he might just drop by and say thank you, you're welcome or something. But he dropped like 5 subs earlier. Yeah, there he is. He dropped 5 subs earlier, which is like mint. And the pick is in for pick 229. This is SANVANEL.
With the 229th pick, the 2020 YSL draft, SANVANEL selects Gan Kulz Liel Saar, winger, Plymouth.
Yeah, that's a name that I don't recognise. Hi. Change it to Scalamunger at pick 230. Gancalves. Liel Saar is a winger at Plymouth. Okie dokie. But there you go. I think we've got to a point now. I've got to admit, round 8, you're looking at players that might not be the first ones that you recall when you say the word. Say the phrase "Youth Squad Legends." You're not gonna think about Goncalves. Man's got the name Goncalves. Liel Saar. It's Gonsalves. Apparently. Never mind. We're all good. Seeing a bit drifty. We have 11 picks left until freedom. Until cool air on my sweaty bollocks. Ay, ay, ay. What is the first player for you, Cutzy? When I think of you squad legends, I don't know. You can't do it right now. You have to catch me off guard. You're gonna have to catch me off guard at one point. I think the only time you're gonna have to catch me off guard is when I'm doing the Pokemon streams. So just remember it for the Pokemon streams. Proper Betty Swalks right now, definitely. Hey. Dop 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 dop. Dop 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 dop. I feel. Now, obviously, the first thing that would come to your mind if you're like thinking about it properly, you go to the best ones like Harvey Hull and that. But I feel like if someone just shouted it to me, I would just have pictures of someone like Yuko Ike, you know, someone that I spent a lot more time with, you know, obviously creating them haikus and that. Picks in for 230.
With the 230th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Scal selects Nicky Lang, fullback, Chesterfield.
Nicky Lang. Remember the name? We're getting into the reserve players of the first ever series here. Hi, Scal, how are you doing? Could you fill us in a little bit more on Nicky Lang?
Oh, well, firstly, I'm gutted that I asked us when I got him at 197 last year, and I was 4 picks away from getting him again. He carried that York side early days. Nicky Lang was a very good player for Chesterfield. Sort of your 5th choice because he was a centre-back, I think, but you always played him on as full-back because he was small and had pace.
Yeah, I think he was a left-back, correct? Was
Yeah.
he left? Because Ben Burns would be playing right-hand side.
Yeah. So I had him last year. I picked him up in round 11. But
okay.
I pulled him up this year because the defenders have gone a lot quicker. But he is a really good player, and I think he's overlooked because there were so many good players in the first seed in Chesterfield.
Yeah, there seems to be series where the defence really excel. Chesterfield being one of them. I think we got Yeovil as well and Macclesfield. They were the 3 that really stand out in terms of like just really solid defence, like all the way through the board, even in the reserves. And here we go. The pick's in for 2-3-1. So thank you ever so much, Skel.
Good night, and thanks, Bubb. Real big shout out to Bubb. He's been amazing.
Yeah, it's been great. Thank you ever so much, Skel, for participating in this.
Yeah, of course.
So, with 10 picks to go, come on, the final stretch.
I've just gone back through the chat. I am fine. I don't need to cry. I don't need a hug. I'm okay. We're fine. It's just my concentration looks a little bit stressy, depressy sometimes. We're okay. With the 231st pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Loza selects Elias Buchtman, central midfielder, Yeovil.
Elias Buchtman, disappointing at times, but at this point, with all the centre mids gone, it's an alright pick. He's falling about where he needs to fall, round 8. Hello, Loza, how are you doing, mate?
I'm good, are you?
I'll be a lot better in 10 picks time, I tell you that. When this, 9 picks time. Yeah.
I mean, I think you deserve a rest after today because it has been a long day, hasn't it?
Yeah, I think it's not the I'm totally fine in myself. It's so warm in here. I'm in desperate need of a drink, but I'm holding off because whatever. There's 9 picks to go. I'm not getting up for a drink right now. So, Elias Buchtman, I've just said that he's I'd say around a round 8 pick. What do you think about the player?
Well, he was decent at first, but he did get sold in the end, I think, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Like I say, he was slightly disappointing because you could see what he was capable of. But because he'd shown that he was capable, you could see him drop into about round 8, especially when all these centre mids we've seen go. So even though it's nothing totally exceptional from YJLOZZER, it's something that's not a bad pick.
Yeah, and it means both of my centre mids are both from Yeovil as well. So
there's a bit of connection there.
Yeah,
fair enough, man. All right, so we're moving on to 2-3-2 here, Calzone. Thank you ever so much, Loza, for joining us.
Okay, you're welcome.
All right, see you in a bit, man. Oh, goodness me. Calzone is in the drafty chat, along with Lennon, who's about to pick. I'm sure Kayam will have his pick somewhere. Inferno, I've not seen, but we've got Loza there. Oh, we'll see Loza again before the round is over. The pick is in 2-3-2.
With the 232nd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Calzone selects Buameska Tuenuna da Silva Abreu. It was going great.
You nearly got it. That was exceptional to a point.
It was going great until I said cornerback, not centre-back. Buameska Tuenuna da Silva Abreu.
That is quality. Now it's my
Chesterfield.
chance. If you put it in, I'll try and do it again. Okay, right, let's go. So this is Buameska Tuenuna da Silva Abreu from Chesterfield, a centre-back. Like I was saying to Scal very, very shortly, there are a few saves where the centre-backs were just stacked. Chesterfield was one of them. Calzone, hello. Have you just selected this player because of the name?
He was my favourite player from Barca because of the name. And I know you're tired, so I just wanted to keep you on your toes.
Barcelona? But hang on. Where are we going here? What's happening here? Barcelona?
Oh, no, Barca. Oh, no, Chesterfield, sorry. My bad. That's on me. Favourite player from Chesterfield.
Okay, alright. Yep, okay. Okay.
I'm tired as well.
Nice one, mate. Fair enough, man. That's Buameska Tuenuna da Silva Abreu going to Calzone at pick 232. Thank you ever so much for sticking out with us, Calzone. Much appreciated. All right, nice one. And we'll move on. Pick 233. This is Lennon. Have we got... oh. Is it not Lennon? It's Kayam. My bad. It's Kayam. I do apologise. And the pick is straight in. Let's go for it.
With the 233rd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Kayam selects Tom Obafemi, goalkeeper, York.
Now this is a nice pick. Tom Obafemi, York City. I have nice memories of Tom Obafemi. Nice. So this is good. Yeah, Kayam, it's a solid pick, man. As a goalkeeper from round 8, Tom Obafemi, I enjoyed playing with Tom Obafemi. Even though he wasn't great, he was there.
Yeah, there wasn't too much science to this pick. I don't have a goalie. He's, I think, dropped a few rounds, and there's some other right backs and center backs I was looking at, but hopefully they'll be available later.
Oh, no, I think in terms of, like, look, everybody needs a goalkeeper at one stage, and you're picking at scraps, especially in that position. I can't think of a goalkeeper better than Tom Obafemi that hasn't gone yet, so that's a big plus for you. And that's all I really need to add to that pick. It's just solid. It's solid for round 8. So well in, Kayam.
All right, appreciate it. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you tomorrow, man. And as that happens, we got 2, 3, 4 coming in there. Kayam, just drop out the call for us, please, mate. All right, there he goes. It's pick 234.
With the 234th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Lennon selects James Pond, left winger, York.
He's got James Pond down as a left winger, apparently. That's an interesting one. He joins us in the chat right now. And it's another York City pick.
Yep, I wanted him for the connection with his brother up front. Well, his supposed brother. We made that as a storyline, didn't we? So.
So long as it's a storyline, it's legit in Youth Squad Legends. They're bros. They come both from Newcastle as well, so you think that that's going to happen.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of what I saw from him he'd be good as a left winger. So I think he'd do a job out there. So, yeah.
I think if you're talking about chemistry between two players, James Pond and Adam Pond, there's thinking behind that for certain. Even though, like, you are definitely overrating these York City players a little bit.
I could have a cocktail there, but Scal got in there before me.
Yeah, well, there you go. All right, so thank you ever so much, Lennon, for joining us.
Have a good night, you two, then.
We'll see you tomorrow when we do round 9, 10, and 11. Thank you ever so much, Lennon.
All right.
Okay. So we're going to Inferno at pick 235. We've got 6 picks left. We also had a message from Josh T. Evans when he put in that £10 donation. He says, might not be enough to make it up for round 7, but it's something. Bless him. That is special, isn't it? Let's get here and pull this down a little bit so you can see these later picks in round 8. The pick is in 235.
With the 235th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Inferno selects Abraham Corvetto, goalkeeper from Lincoln.
Yeah, this is a nice goalkeeper as well. So you got Tom Obafemi and Abraham Corvetto. Now you are really clutching at straws if you haven't got a goalkeeper yet. Dear me. They're two decent goalkeepers that have gone off the board. Very nice. We got Lozzer at 236. Now, Lozzer's in that chat So we want that's got to be a really quick pick right there. Bus will be around Jack, I'm sure. Jack will be around. Yeah, nice. I think we'll get through these with no problem at all. I'm hanging on. It's 5 picks left. Oh, goodness me.
I think now is as good a time as any to remind everyone that this weekend's festivities, as festive or not festive as they may be, the draft this weekend is, of course, in support of Mind, the mental health charity. Of course, with the world in the state it is at the moment, not only in men's mental health, but mental health in general is obviously quite a hot topic. It's really important that everybody's looking after themselves as they may find themselves in times of isolation. I can attest firsthand that the work Mind do is absolutely phenomenal, and that any money donated will be going to a fantastic cause. Thank you all very much for your generous donation so far, and hopefully we crack on, and maybe we can make a slightly bigger number than we've already got. Who knows?
Very nicely put there, Bub. Alright. Yep. Panel down below the video that says donate. You can press that. It'll alert us straight on draft. You'll have your name at the top there, where the followers are at the moment. We'll say thank you, and you'll be helping out a great charity. Pick 2, 3, 6.
With the 236th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, LOZZER selects Duckins Etienne Jr., fullback, Macclesfield.
Alright, Duckins Etienne Jr. He was a very, very late bloomer there. I'm sure LOZZER will be happy with that pick. Let's see. I'm sure he'll come in. Come on down here, LOZZER. Duckins Etienne Jr. Very late bloomer in that series, but nice memories and a solid player, I think. What about you?
He was. I don't have all I have left to pick is my fullbacks, and I don't have a lot left to pick from really. But I think Duckins Etienne Jr. is one of the better ones left, for sure.
Yeah. So basically, what you're saying right now is that you've only got 1 pick left.
Yeah, my last pick, I think, is late round 10. That's my last pick.
Ooh, very nice,
So,
very nice. He's been doing some trading.
Yeah, 296 is my last pick, which is late round 10.
Fair play. All right, we'll see you there for your final pick, LOZZER. So you've only got 1 thing to do tomorrow. That's cracking. The pick is in for 237. Oh,
also well done, guys, for the whole stream. By the way, it's been brilliant.
Thank you very much, LOZZER. Thank you, mate.
You're welcome.
All right.
See you tomorrow.
Nice one. See you tomorrow, man. Good luck. Bub 237 picks in. Let's go.
With the 237th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Bus selects Simon Makiewicz, left back, Yeovil Town.
Simon Makiewicz, which I believe we planned on him being like the brother of Mateusz Makiewicz. Definitely different players, not to be confused as the same player. Although I think they were both left-footed. Interesting. So we just wait for that information to come across. Is there a character limit problem again? There you go. Simon Makiewicz, left back at Yeovil. Not a bad pick at all from Bus. 3 more picks to go. Yes, lads. Jack. Oh. Please don't make this a slow one. We got it. We got this. I know. Look, I know I've got this at the moment. I'm just chilling as much as I possibly can, with like these 2 bright lights just shining straight at me and the heat and everything. I am hanging on because Bubb is doing some insane work. I don't wanna leave him. Man doesn't need the late night on Sunday, and I'm making sure that we don't have a late night on Sunday. We get through round 8, there is no chance of a late night on Sunday. Okay? Please, Jack. Please pick quick. No alcohol needed after this. I need water and a lot of it. I'm not dehydrating myself anymore. Let's have an armpit check. Are we ready? I'm sorry. That is exceptional behaviour. We're all good.
Hell, look at
We're all
that.
good, man.
I mean, do I dare?
It's quite dry. It's quite dry.
I mean, I'm wearing a floaty shirt, but I can feel it. Do I dare?
I mean...
Go on, I mean, we'll have a... Oh!
Oh, you're all good, mate. You're all good.
Look at that. Whew. It's that Sanex antiperspirant. Let's go.
Play. I've got to the stage... Right, okay, I've got to the stage where my antiperspirant started to give up on me, so I need to actually get another antiperspirant because my body's just got used to that shit.
Curtis, we've been drafted for so long, we're talking about antiperspirant.
Hey, look. It's... Let's just... Okay, right. All right. We've nearly been at this today for like 11 hours. Okay?
We're coming on the 11, 12 hours, yeah.
This is stupid now. This is almost unhealthy amounts of streaming. Antiperspirant, anything. Anything to get us through these last 3 picks. Honestly. We'll get to tomorrow. We've only got 3 rounds left. We'll be all happy. It'll be lovely again. But right now, let me tell you, we're struggling right here. So sticky. Everything's so sticky. And my poor headphones that have had to deal with all this mess. Ay, ay, ay. I have to give them a good wash afterwards. How do you even wash headphones? Like, you can't just chuck water on them. Oh, this is... You know what? You know what's great at this moment in time? People who are taking their sweet old time with picks. What's the hold up with Jack, Bubb? He's muting himself again. He's
I'm just getting positions. Bear with me.
Okay, cool. A wet wipe. Oh, goodness me. Ay, 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 ay. Gaming Pagan says, you clean them carefully. Wipe your headphones with antibacterial wipes. Okay, the pick is in for 238.
With the 238th pick of the 2020 Youth Squad Legends Draft, Jack selects Hongbo Do, centre-back, Macclesfield.
Hongbo Do from Macclesfield. Yeah, even Hongbo Do might have had a chance in the Wimbledon team. That's how bad it got. Hongbo Do, infamous for scoring an own goal when the ball deflected off his face and into the top corner. Ian Robertson just watched it, stunned, and it landed perfectly in the top corner. Other than that, he was an alright centre-back. And we see Jack right now. Hello, Jack. How are you?
Hey, what's up?
So,
Yeah,
238. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So, honestly, I was just making a pick that I didn't think would go until my pick because I was out mowing the lawn. But, I don't know. I like him. I think he was solid for a bit and then got pretty bad. But at this point, I need a center back real bad. So.
Yeah, anything. You just grab anything at this point, I guess. If there's any positive to take from the player, you grab him. And there is positive to take from Hongbo Do.
I mean, wasn't he starting at 1 point?
Oh yeah,
Or
of course.
at
I'm
least
sure
playing a
he
bit?
would have. I'm sure he would have started at 1 point for Macclesfield.
So, in that defense, I think that's a fair enough point to take him at this point. So.
Yeah. Yeah, call it there. Nice one. All right, thank you very much, Jack. We will see you tomorrow for round 9, 10, and 11. Cheers. Thank you very much, man.
See ya.
Okay, so we've got Pagan and Bus to go. Ah! Yes. Bub, we're nearly there. And the pick is in for 239.
With the 239th pick, the 2020 YSL draft, Pagan selects Federico Scognamillo, striker, Chesterfield.
Oh, this is Federico Scognamillo. Yes, Federico Scognamillo. Goodness me, he's a Chesterfield striker, and he's not bad to pick up at 239. Happy with that, Pagan?
Yeah, I thought this was pretty good.
Yeah,
good pick.
Yeah, there's some
I
value
thought
in
it was
that,
going to
man.
go higher, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm looking at other strikers, and Scognamillo is a better striker than certain people. Chavez. No, nice one, Pagan. I'm gonna move you on. Not because I want to move you on. I just want to finish this. Yeah, let's just get it
this
done.
I'm
Okay,
off. Goodbye.
Boss. Yeah, see you in a bit, man. Thank you ever so much, Pagan, for the whole bulb screen thing earlier on that really relaxed me to a point where I almost slept. Bus is the final selection. 240, round 8. I am not doing a team rundown at the end. There is no chance. We'll do that tomorrow at some point. We did a team rundown about 2 hours ago, maybe. There is absolutely no way on this earth that you are getting me to sit down for an extra 10 minutes on this chair. I believe we have done 210 picks today. Yes. Incredible. And the pick is in for the final one of today. What has Bus selected?
With the 240th pick, the 2020 YSL draft, Bus selects Connor Wyke, striker, Manchester United.
I don't think was a bad player. Are you alright, Bus? How you doing, mate?
I'm good. Thank you guys for making it so long. It's been quite a journey.
It has been a journey, especially that 7th round.
Oh God.
Dear me.
Unbearable.
How did you get to this choice of striker Connor Wyke from Manchester United?
Well, I was down between him and a few other strikers who I won't name because I think they will be picked later on tomorrow. But I was just looking at it, and I rewatched the Man United final, and he scored a Champions League final, and he also scored his penalty in the shootout against Man City. So I know it's not the best series, and he's probably not a very memorable player, but he looks like he did a shift for that Man United team nonetheless.
And that is how you try and sell a player right there, because I'm like, I don't really know who Connor Wyke is, and Bus is like, look, he scored in the Champions League and converted his penalty in the penalty shootout right there. Liam's like, good pick, but he wasn't drafted last year. Bus, I think, has saved that with the explanation that he's given. That is research right there. Thank you ever so much, Bus.
Wonderful. Thank you, guys. Have a great night. Get some good sleep.
You too, mate.
See you tomorrow.
We will. That's it. That is the end of day 2 of the YSL draft. It's been a big one.
That was thick.
That's like running through a conquo. That was... And Morgan Collins.
At the same time.
Oy, oy, oy. Tomorrow, it's round 9, round 10, and round 11. There'll be then some point for the free agents to happen, if any. There's That is it, and there is still some quality left. I'm thinking of one player in particular that I've been thinking for at least a round and a half. Still not off the board, apparently. All right. Well done,
For
Bob.
tomorrow, are we going to be, what are we looking at, 12:30 again?
Oh, God. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yes, I will. Yeah, we'll be all right. I'll be fine. 10:30.
Can we make
12:30? 12:30.
10th? Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, that's just me. My mind's melting again.
Oh, later. Could we do? It's less. I know it's less rounds, but okay. Could we do 1?
1 o'clock. 1 o'clock means that it goes to 3 o'clock by round 10. If we're talking 90 minutes per round. If we just go through it, the rounds will be done by 4:30. Average 90 minutes. Sorry, average. Yeah, average 90 minutes per round. It'd be done by 4:30. You feeling that?
I'm feeling that.
Okay, it's a 1 o'clock start tomorrow. Thank you ever so much, Bub, for just cracking on. So much admin work. But there you go. It's the U Squad Legend draft. Everybody loves it, apparently. No one loves the U Squad Legend draft more than this fella. That way on my screen. There you go. Bless him. Good old Bub. Right. No more chit chat. No more messing about. I am stopping this stream immediately. Thank you ever so much for everybody who's been watching it. Thank you ever so much for anybody who's donated. Let's get some total in this.
Let's get a total in this.
I'll figure it out somehow. It was minus. Oh, forget it. I'll just round it up. I'll make up the numbers. It was PayPal. Let's go. Log in, and we'll see. Oh my goodness, that's gone up. It all depends on if my money's gone through or not. But I'm seeing. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Okay, it doesn't even look like my money's gone in.
With it, what are we sitting at?
Oh, sorry. Oh, no, it says estimated arrival, so that's not happened. Okay. Are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
I'm rounding up to 300 quid.
What, today?
Today, 300 quid. Oh. We had 283 on the PayPal, but there's like a £3 something. There's a couple of pending transactions. I've no idea what you guys are playing at. There's also £20 that I'm putting in that was already there. So it's 300 quid for the Mind Charity. And we're going to drop that very, very shortly. It won't be immediate because I'm going straight into the shower for obvious reasons. But there will be £300 on that Twitter very, very shortly. That means, in total, it's over £400, £401, if you want to be precise. Fantastic. And for the guys, I don't know I don't know if anyone who's got these transaction pendings on the PayPal can hear me right now, but try and get that sorted. I don't mind chipping in here and there and covering anybody's like donations, but it's still pretty dodgy, you know, when you point in a donation, you're actually not putting in the money, you know what I mean? It's a bit weird. Anyway, it's £400.
That is wow. Yeah, no words.
4 times the amount that we liked from the start. But then again, it's like 4 times the viewers. To be honest, I never thought that we would get this much watching the draft.
Thank you all so much for your generous donations.
Yeah, I'm gonna just repeat that. That was just it's just amazing, just amazing, to see all that money go to a great cause. I don't really want to say the people's name, you know, because it actually says the actual person's name of the paper. I don't really want to say their names, but if I'll check if yours or not, shall I?
This draft was hype. This was this is the strangest kind of hype I've ever gone. Not many hype has made me want to bang my head against a desk occasionally, but we are all okay.
Okay, I actually know one of them. I know one of the people that's a pending, and I'm sure that's not actually. Let's have a look at this. It says payment received pending. But then there's also a David. I'm not saying the second name, but there's a David that needs to have a look at that pending transfer. Woo! Okay. You know, yours went straight through, mate. Don't worry about it. Thank you ever so much. Crazy donations by crazy donation by Lewis. Really at the start of the drafts. Scal, it's not you. It's not you, Scal. If you can hear it. No. So I know one of them. I'll just check. But even so, if it doesn't clear, I don't give a crap. It doesn't look like that much money anyway for me to cover, and I'm very happy to do it because it's a great cause anyway. And rounding it off anyway, like going up to 400 is mint. All right, guys. Yeah. Whew. That's me done. I'm done. I'm out of here. I am properly out of here now. Bubb, thank you ever so much, man. It's been an absolute pleasure.
It's always a pleasure, as always.
All right, guys, the people who have been watching this for so long, maybe some of you have been watching all the way through, which would have been incredible. It's done. It's over. Day 2 is over. We'll see you in day 3. Nanai. Good night.
See you all later.
Bye-bye. Let's get an ice pack on my bollocks. See you in a bit.
Now is as good a time as ever to remind you all that this weekend's festivities are in support of the Mind Mental Health charity. The world in the state it's in at the moment, mental health is obviously a very hot topic. It is something that we obviously think is very important. So far, during this whole weekend, we've raised over £400 for Mind, which is absolutely fantastic. So thank you all very much for your generous donations. And yeah, one more day. Let's see what we can get done.
I'm sure we can get it to 500, no problem. 500 would be good. Pick is in, trade. Yeah, can you see that on your screen?
Yep, see them.
All right, I think we're ready to go.
So let's start with
trades.
Some trades.
Oh, good.
It's okay. It's okay. I've done the admin ahead of time. We're good.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Let's get mental. We have 3 overnight trades to deal with. I'll start in perceived order of bigness. To start with, Lennon receives Simon Makiewicz and pick 304. Bus receives Dalibor Bekic and Rui Faria.
What?
Thoughts on that one?
Repeat that. What are we saying?
Lennon receives Simon Makiewicz and 304. Bus receives Dalibor Bekic and Rui Faria.
What? You've taken the wrong Makiewicz. You've taken the wrong Makiewicz. You've traded Dalibor Bekic for the wrong Makiewicz.
It's okay. They only get spicier. With the
I can't wait for this. I can't wait for this.
The second trade, Rodolfo moves up to 241, with Shaymin receiving 248, and to facilitate this trade, Rodolfo receives Ricardo Alves, with Shaymin receiving Kieran Aziz.
I mean, so Rodolfo has got Ricardo Alves for that 2-4-1 switch with 2-4-8, with Kieran Aziz trade in hand. Shaymin's now got Kieran Aziz. Yay, this is crazy. Okay, wowzers.
Are you ready for the next one?
Oh my goodness. I think that's a
I'm
fair
about to
trade,
blow
though.
your socks
I
off.
actually think that's a fair trade. Fair enough. Like that, alright, the picks. I mean, Ricardo Alves went way too low, but the picks themselves and the fact that Shaymin's gone down and Rodolfo's gone up because of the Aziz switch, I can see that happening. Next one.
Oh boy. Right. Cutzy receives Ben Murphy, Carla Mandeville, Scott Barcham. Ben receives pick 273, Felix Sabicki, and Andreas Sederberg. Pick 33 for those interested.
Oh no, I've got it up on the screen right here. And Colin Mandeville's gone. Oh, Jesus. Oh no. What is going on? What is going on? Ben's now got Jacopo Ramisi and Andreas Sederberg. Sorry, I don't understand whatever's happened with that trade. Just open up the draft. I'm already fed up. I smell it as well. I smell it as well, Matty. Don't worry.
Alrighty, to open up day 3 of the 2020 buy-sell draft, I'd like to hereby declare round 9 officially open. Rodolfo Gaming, you are on the clock.
I can't. Well, there's some fishy being smelt here. We have got a donation straight away. It's £8.10 from Kayam, who's obviously taking part in this draft. Rodolfo's actually joined us, is muted, but the pick hasn't been brought in yet, so we can't talk. And we just waiting for Bubb to do the admin here. And the pick is in.
With the 241st pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Rodolfo selects Charlie Davies, central midfielder, York.
I think Rodolfo knew what on earth was going on here. This is a player that I was figuring out, like, where is Charlie Davies gonna drop? Rodolfo's like found out this absolute gem of a player. He's traded up to 241. You must be absolutely delighted.
Yeah, I made sure that Charlie Davies dropped. This trade was sealed after pick 240 for that reason.
Yeah, that's quality. Yuno's just dropped 50 on the stream again. Just incredible. That is incredible. You know. Fair play.
What a guy.
Which means that we're well above £50 already. That is incredible.
Oh my
that is
days.
incredible. Yeah, Rodolfo,
you are a legend.
That's a great pick. Charlie Davies shouldn't be going round 9. He was a quality player.
Yeah, and I've got too many defenders if you look at my team sheet. But I've remembered that Super Cooper did play in centre mid for England.
Yes, so if anything, you can put Super Cooper in central midfield.
He's moving into midfield, and Alves is going to do centre back because he's not got Evans there to bust his bolts.
Okay, all right. That's an interesting call from Rodolfo. Alves is going centre back apparently. Thank you very much. We'll move on to pick 242. Cheers, Rodolfo.
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit. All right, so it's Gaming Pagan on the clock. Currently at pick 242. An excellent move by Rodolfo. He's given up Kieran Aziz. He's got himself Ricardo Alves. And with pick 241, he has found the player that I've been looking for quite some time. I'd say now 2 rounds, figuring out where Charlie Davies will land. It's top of round 9, and the pick is in for 242.
With the 242nd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Pagan selects Kane Rowe, left back, Luton.
Kane Rowe from Luton. Quite honestly, can't remember this player, but we're all right. We're sorted. Are we doing badges on the old draft selections now?
Sorry, I pressed the wrong button there. Yeah, I'm gonna try it and see if it affects the character limits at all. We'll give it a go.
All right, sound, no problem. The pick is in for 243. This is Jack. Oh, the pick is not in for 243. Jack is still on the clock. There's obviously a bit of a problem there.
I pressed the wrong button, sorry.
It's another Bubb fault. We've started off early here, folks. No, well done, you know. You know. And there's a new donation, my goodness, they are flying in. That's Barrios with another £2.50. Barrios has been very consistent with them donations. Fair play, mate. Well done. Love that. Just smashing it straight away. And the pick is in for 243.
With the 243rd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Jack selects Nils Bullet, winger.
Nils Bullet. Okay. That's a player that I remember for you know, enough, kind of. Playing for Crew, apparently. Okay? I thought he was a bit more recent than that, but there's Nils Bullet. I remember him. I actually remember cutting that guy out for the thumbnails. It's a good shout for round 9. Definitely. Apparently Pagan will come in voice later. Let's just get through this as quick as. Oh, Pagan just wants to get going. This is Shaymin on the clock at 244. Which is fair enough. We got 2 Jack picks really, really close to one another. But in between Shaymin, who obviously started off this whole draft process because he had #1 pick. See what he's got at 244. Whilst he's doing that, just seen his avatar. Got Schnegg, Edval Disco, Duarte, Kieran Aziz, Cheryl Lammers, Gianluca Hain, Obi Jackers, Farhan Guled. It's still a good trade for Shaymin. Like, this is a good trade for both of them. He obviously gets a higher pick in Kieran Aziz. Of course, he's just lost Ricardo Alves, which is fair enough. But bringing in Kieran Aziz, Rodolfo on the other end gets Ricardo Alves and absolutely nailed the pick at the start of this round. Picks in, 244.
With the 244th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Shaymin selects Cocky Fudgy, goalkeeper, Wimbledon.
Cocky Fudgy has been snapped up by Shaymin there. I mean... Cocky Fudgy. I can't really say much more. His name's Cocky Fudgy. And people are really enjoying that selection in the old chat. So it might not be the best quality pick. It wasn't too bad as a goalkeeper, but that name is absolutely hilarious. Oh, Shaymin decided to join and then didn't join. Shaymin, you can jump in if you want. Shaymin, hello.
Cocky Fudgy.
Cocky Fudgy. Oh, okay, there he goes. You're just enjoying the fudginess. Very nice. So 245. We go back to Jack. This was traded. Originally, it was Lozzer's choice at 245. A lot of trades. If we go down from round 9, you can see round 10, there's been a lot of movement there. And I don't know how you're going to sort out the character limit, because that's going to be mental. That's going to be madness, that. We've got another donation. Just wait a second whilst we see this. It's Lewis with another £100. That is incredible. That is incredible. Let's read some of these messages. Dear me. That's just unbelievable. So Lewis is like, better even it up with Barrios is like, can't stick around to watch today, guys, but just dropped by to donate. Well done this weekend, great cause. What a great start. My mind is numbing. exclamation mark with mind as big capital letters, very clever. And then Kayam down there, I appreciate you allowing me into the draft. I had a ton of fun. Let's see this pick at 245.
With the 245th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Jack selects Alejandro Lopez Delgado, centre-back, York.
It's a pick that I'm not too sure of at the moment. Alejandro Lopez Delgado, centre-back for York City. We'll have to have a bit more information on him. Jack is in the other call. Wonder if we can see him drop by and try and explain a little bit. Or he could be totally honest and go, look, I've just picked a centre-back here that I don't really know that much about. Jack, what's going on with this pick?
Yeah, I was looking for center back, and I don't know. I just kind of picked them. There were, I think, a few other guys on the clock, but
You just looked at that name and just went, yeah, sod it.
yeah, kind of.
Yeah, it was just a shot in the dark. Fair enough. Fair enough,
I
Jack.
do like my bullet pick though.
Nils Bullet is pretty good at 243. I think that's
really
solid. Yeah, man. I agree with that. So thank you ever so much, Jack. We have to move on to Inferno. Cheers. Have you got any more picks coming up?
One more.
You have one more pick.
270s.
All right, we will see you then, mate. We got the pick in for 246. Thank you very much, Jack.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna cut Chavez, by the way. All right, bye.
All right, there he goes. Off you go, Bubb.
With the 246th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Inferno selects Tom Tuiloma, centre-back, Yeovil.
Hey, Tom Tuiloma is a name that I recognise as a good centre-back. At 246, I think that's a steal there. That's very nice. Yeovil did have some quality defenders. Did us like he was decent. I remember him being decent. There were some good centre-backs in Yeovil. So we move on to Lennon at 247. I don't believe Inferno will be joining us on voice. So what has Lennon done? We got a lot of York City players for Lennon right here. So we've got Shaffel Shunner from Macclesfield, Cameron Logan, York, Simon Makiewicz, now Yeovil, Mitchell DePite, York, Maximiliano Gonzalez, York, Adam Pond, York, James Pond, York. He's got a plan apparently. He's been trading and he's got a plan. Now, is that plan the entire York City team? Probably not. The only York City player that I was interested in round 9 was Charlie Davis, and he got picked up the first pick. Rodolfo saw him still on the board, made his move, had to give up Kieran Aziz, but he's done a very, very good job. So let's get back into these draft selections. Thank you for everybody who's following at the moment and watching this. H2 Sky Girl, Adam Pass 1507, and Mohammed Gamer, the newest followers. We have pick is in 247.
With the 247th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Lennon selects Turgut Mo, centre-back, Burton.
Okay, Turgut Mo. Mo says no. Surprised that he's dropped this far. But there you go. We got Tom Tuiloma and Turgut Mo going right now. 2 okay centre-backs. You're picking them up in round 9. Fair enough, lads. So we're moving on to SHAYMIN. Put it on to pick 248, and I believe Lennon has joined us. Turgut Mo. Mo says no. Happy?
Mo says no.
Yep. Are you happy with that pick?
Yeah, I'm happy with that one, yeah.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah, I've got a plan. I know it looks a bit
I've just
stupid,
received a call
but
from
I
my
have got a plan.
granddad whilst this is playing out, which, let's be honest here, is not convenient whatsoever. So give us 2 seconds. Lennon, thank you ever so much for joining us. I'm gonna have to sort this out.
Alright, that's fine.
Bubb, you've got the mic for a second.
All right, just looking like myself here. I'll cover you off. Don't you worry.
Cheers, man.
Wow. What can I say? We've been here 20 minutes and we're already looking over £150. That takes us well over 500 for the weekend, which is absolutely incredible. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Yuno. Thank you, Liam. And, of course, thank you to Chaya. Kaim, from what I can remember off the top of my head. I can't see the full list, but it's absolutely incredible. Thank you all so much. It's looking good so far. So, round 9, what did we all think? Is there anybody you're really surprised hasn't gone yet?
Right, so long as it's... Yeah, so long as it's a mistake, that's alright.
Yeah, that's a good timeout, Scal. Well done. Jeffrey says Manhan. No, Jeffrey. No.
Yeah, it's all good, lads. It was just like a little mistake. You ready to connect back to my phone, mate?
Okay, cool.
Okay. Sorry about that, folks. Little granddads and technologies, eh? Apparently, it was just phoning everybody's phone on WhatsApp, which is not particularly the best thing to be doing. Okay. Just confirm you got pickers in and trade on your screen, mate.
Yeah, I've got them there.
Okay, 248 is Shaymin's choice. Was Rodolfo's, but Rodolfo obviously moved up to pick Charlie Davis. And the pick is in. He's muted himself. I have muted myself, yeah.
Oh,
there's another Bubb fart right there.
We're having a great day. With the 248th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Shaymin selects Humberto Sanchez, right back, Paderborn.
I don't actually think it was that bad of a right back. Just fell out of favour with the other players in the team. I don't believe he was first choice, first team, but he was in and around. So that's Humberto Sanchez, 248. We go 249 with Ronnie. Whilst this pick comes in. Oh, we have Shaymin around. Hello, Shaymin. Cool beans.
Hello, Cutzy.
He's there. Shaymin, hello.
Hello. How are
So
you doing today?
what's the choice? What's the idea between Humberto Sanchez? Do you not think there was anything else at the right back spot?
I'm just trying to be very diverse. I want to cover most of the series on YSL, and I want to try and get quality picks from most of the series. I know I won't be able to cover all of them, but I feel like getting that diversity is going to be important.
All right, so you're going for broadness. I'm guessing you haven't got a Paderborn pick yet, and you're like, oh, I want to bring up a Paderborn player. Let's have Humberto Sanchez.
I want to bring some attention to all series of YSL as much as I can, because I think they all have something really. I think it would be nice to see some of the lesser known players from series.
Yeah, that's fair enough, man. No, it's a good pick. I think at 248 we'll have to just look over what Humberto Sanchez did for Paderborn, but he's feeling positive at the moment. He was 6'6". Well, that's crazy. That is crazy. All right then.
Yeah.
We'll have to move on. Pick is in for 249.
Right,
Thank you
I'll
ever
see
so
you later.
much, Shaymin. Thank you.
With the 249th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Ronnie selects Lucas Souza Santos, centre-back, Fleetwood. I have been reliably informed this was a total panic pick.
Lucas Souza Santos. I Okay, that's an interesting one. It's a centre back from Fleetwood, and I think he was at the end of that series. Must be a quality player, kind of. We finished kind of high in the Premier League before we just quit the series completely, which rendered an absolute disgrace of a series alongside the Manchester United one. Yeah, there he is, Lucas Sousa Santos. There's I can't remember much of the player, I gotta be honest. And it does feel like quite the panic pick. Pick is in 250.
With the 250th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Jozza selects Christian Kadar, winger, Paderborn.
Christian Kadar, I definitely remember. This is an alright pick. I don't mind it at 250. It's alright. It's solid from Jozza. Jozza's here right now, enjoying it, loving it. Are you still in the skip?
I'm not in the skip today. We're all right. I've moved from outside Loss's house. I'm back in my own house.
He has escaped the skip.
So yeah, the reason I went for Kadar is I've got Moulders, so I think Moulders and Kadar is a bit of a dream team with EMO in behind. I think.
So you're going a lot of Paderborn force in that attack, both wings.
I just
enough,
need to bin
man.
off Teddy Mendy if anyone wants Teddy Mendy.
Hey, you can swap him for a free agent
That
afterwards.
is exactly what's going to happen if no one picks him.
Fair enough. Pick is in for 250. Oh no, it's
Alright,
no
I'll
wait,
go
no. Apologies. It's 251. Thank you ever so much, Jozza. Anyway,
See you in a bit.
see you in a bit. So this is metal, and yep, that was a Cutzy fart right there. Thank you very much, Bubb, with your muted mic. You could have just unmuted yourself and just shouted Cutzy fart right there. God damn, it's the first one of the day, boys.
Silent abuse is the best kind of abuse.
So what's metal gonna do at 251? You know what? To be honest, I probably should have gone to the toilet before we started this. I'm all good. I'm all good. Whilst we get this pick, you know the drill. We go to the team sheet right here. Let's see what Metal's got. Come on, lad. Where is his team? Where is Metal's team? There he is, Metal's team. Ian Robertson, Joe Sadler is missing a centre-back. Patrick Mukhtar, left back's empty. Ludovic Payard, Sergio Mendes, right winger empty. Left winger empty. Sebastian Polofsky and Theo Stuckey. Metal's struggling. Let's put it that way, Metal is struggling. But then again, he had an absolute stinker of a trade last time out. So, yeah, he should be struggling, to be honest. I'm pretty sure he had Neri Estina and then traded him for just no reason. Traded him for a lower pick. I mean, yeah, it would have looked a lot better with Neri Estina. You're quite right. So, it's a weak team. Is this one of the trade? Is this a trade they actually did for? I'm still absolutely shocked that trade happened in the first place. So we'll move on to where am I supposed to be? 2020 draft selections. I've got no words for what Metal's building. He better have an explanation. He is in the other chat, but he's deafened. So, will we get to hear an explanation? I'd love an explanation. No, we have smashed £500 now. It's gone well past that. Jack saying, what do I think about his team? Whilst we're waiting, let's take a look. Jack's team currently is Paul Wilbraham, Maximilian Jackson, Hongbo Du, Alejandro Lopez Delgado, and Weke Kingdom, Alexander Rosenberg, Nils Bullock, Gianluca Minotti, Ronald Chavez, and Pavel with the left winger empty. Yeah, outside of Rosenberg and Jackson, there's a lot of average players there, and that the forward line's worrying me a little bit. Let's go into the draft selections, because I have been reliably informed that the pick is in for 251.
With the 251st pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Metal selects Emmanuel Williams, left back, Plymouth.
Emmanuel Williams, left back from Plymouth. Okay. I'm sure he was alright. We move on. It's 252. It's SANVANEL. Jack saying Chavez is getting cut. I mean, quite right to cut him, to be honest. I think there's... No, you know what? As much as it pains me to say, the only meme pick that really should be considered, apart from Rui Faria, I guess, Ronald Chavez, maybe, but like in round 11. Get him in round 11. Don't pick him up whenever he got picked up. That's disgusting behaviour. Are you going to rank all the teams or only pick the best one? We could try and rank all the teams, but none of this is going to happen today. This is going to be in a week's time or so, just to make sure that I've got an understanding of these players that I'm not particularly sure of right now. Teddy Mendy should have got picked round 1, shaking my head. Chavez in goal. Chavez had pace and good ball winning. Could have been successful at fullback. There was no training, to be fair. There was no training back in that FIFA. Is it? It was 2014 FIFA? York City? Yeah. So, just as like anyone want Teddy Mendy. Is FIFA on PC worth buying for the mods? Yeah, I do believe it is. If you wanna have like good fun on career mode, it has to be on the PC version. We've got the pick in for 252.
With the 252nd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, SANVANEL selects Sergio Vega, central midfielder, Barcelona.
I was looking forward to seeing where Sergio Vega went. He's a solid central midfielder, picked up by SANVANEL in the 9th round. That's a quality pick. I like that. I actually like that more than if we go up here. There's a Barcelona player that went just a little bit earlier. Hang on a second. I'm pretty sure Metal actually got him. With the pick that he took with swapping it with swapping it with Neria Stina, wherever that is. Goodness me, it's a long time. It's a long time. Find Metal. Where are you? Sergio Mendes, central midfielder, Barcelona, 209 pick. He swapped that with Neria Stina, and Sergio Vega was there. Look, that's me. I might have got that. I might have mixed that up. It might be Sergio Vega who was the worst one of the two. But from my memory, I thought Sergio Vega was really good, like the best centre mid that we had at Barcelona. So there you go. Pick is in for 253.
With the 253rd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Caritis selects David Torrejon Moya, left back, Crew.
Okay, that's David Torrejon Moya being selected at 253. Not a bad player whatsoever. I remember a lot about David Torrejon Moya, and this is a good selection for Caritis deep in the draft. Very nice. 254th pick goes to Ed. Oh, Caritis is here in the voice. Hello, mate. David Torrejon Moyo. Are you happy with that pick?
Yeah, I'm quite happy. I was looking at the left backs and I thought David Torrejon Moya is one of the best remaining ones, if not the best remaining one. And I just really like his name as well. It's just so satisfying to say. It rolls off the tongue.
Yeah, it is pretty satisfying, to be fair. I agree with that one, man. I think this is pretty solid. You should be quite pleased with this pick in round 9, mate. You're doing all right. Let's have a look at this team whilst this pick's coming in and talk about Carrot's team for a little bit. Come on, where are you? Where are you in the big list of names? There you are. So you've got Masmud Kude in net, Jacob Yerenan, Tom Evans. Then you're just going to fill out that left back right now with the selection of David Torrejon Moya. Uche Rubio, David Hines, Dennis Blisco, Squeezy, and Juan Manuel Rico Gonzalez. I think you're missing a little bit of potency in attack, so let's see what you've got for the left wing choice.
I have Tom Evans. He's the attacker.
He's the attacker. Tom Evans is the attacker. You just give the ball to Tom Evans and go. I like it.
Yeah.
Everybody else just moves out the way.
Yeah, exactly.
Great tactics there by Caritis, to be fair. No, I think there is a winger that I've got in mind that if you could pick up would be absolutely brilliant for your team. Let's see what you've got planned, man, and let's hope for your sake that this player that I've got in mind hasn't been picked until your next pick. Anyway, pick 254 is coming in, so we're gonna have to say goodbye to you.
Goodbye.
Thank you very much and good luck.
Cheers.
Here we go. Bubb.
With the 254th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Ed selects Pavel Yankovic, left back, Macclesfield.
Pavel Yankovic. Now that is a little bit of a throwback, even though it's only one series ago. Yankovic started off really well in that series and just dropped off, to be honest, when it gets the Championship and the Premier League. But the start of that series was quite promising, and there was some positives from Pavel Yankovic. He's probably round 9-10 pick right there. So it's kind of on the money, should we say. Sash is on the clock for pick 255. Yankovic was solid. I think him going round 9 or 10 is about right. I'm not expecting the quality to drop that much between the start of round 9 and the bottom of round 10. There's going to be a pool of players here that are going to be like, yeah, they were all right. Pick us in for 255.
With the 255th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Sash selects Nico Dumitru, fullback, Plymouth.
Nico Dumitru. It was a fullback for Plymouth, apparently. Is Liam on the voice at all? Please fill me in on this, Liam. Help. Oh, there he is. Liam, help.
I'm the one that needs help, mate.
Who's Nico Dumitru, lad?
He was on the bench for the Champions League final. I have had problems because I realised that one of my picks, who I had in centre midfield, was actually naturally a centre back. So I've been tossing up whether to either put him at centre back or keep him at midfield and put Adam Nichols back at centre mid. But then I've got two fullbacks to go for again. But
so Christian Geifer was apparently a centre back.
He was indeed, yes, naturally a centre back.
All right, there you go. Interesting.
But I feel like I could get a decent couple of fullbacks in, or maybe even stick a couple of decent centre backs in who could have been decent there. I mean, and I feel like I can get a decent striker on my one of my last picks. So there you go.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a couple of strikers still
there's definitely
milling
a
around.
Couple of, there's definitely a couple of
one springs to mind. One does spring to mind. So we have Bubb.
Hate to say it, chaps. I've just been informed by Rodolfo that Dimitri is a centre back as well.
Well, oh well.
Oh!
That's my luck to win. See.
Oh no!
Well, stick in left back, lad. Stick in left back.
At least
dear.
At least he's got chemistry with Guy.
Oh boy, it's gone all wrong for Liam there. It was going so well. He's left the chat on his own accord.
Yikes!
So he goes to try and find a fullback, drops a centre back instead. Oi, oi, oi! Oh, that is unlucky from Liam. But great entertainment. A 256 calzone. We are halfway through.
Rejoining. I hope you don't mind me rejoining, but I have been saved. Rodolfo's just told me that Guyfer can play right back.
Hey! Oh my goodness! So, actually, that really terrible pick that he picked, like, further on up here with Guyfire, I had no idea who Guyfer was, I'm pretty sure of it, has actually saved his bacon because he can play right back! That's amazing! That is amazing! Woo! Apparently, James Ward, G. William, is also saying Dimitri played fullback as well. Oh boy. Any which way, Liam, I'm sure you can sort it out, mate. Whoa, that was something else. Okay, that's been my highlight of the draft, right there. I enjoyed that. Oh. Amazing. Calzone's taking a little bit of time here. So, let's have a look at this. He's not got a goalkeeper. He has not got a goalkeeper, everyone. Is this the time where he picks that goalkeeper up? We're also missing a right back and a striker. A lot of people thinking that we can get strikers very low down this board. All right, pick is in. Let's see it.
With the 256th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Calzone selects Gabriel Arias, fullback, Crew.
Gabriel Arias. So he's gone fullback. He is not decided to take a goalkeeper right now. He's thinking that the absolutely terrible, terrible goalkeeper will drop all the way down to round 9. It's very interesting. Obviously, a snowball effect happened, and then people just stopped themselves and went, nah, these goalkeepers are going to drop. And the cocky fudgy pick with the Shaymin taking him 2-4-4 is the first time that we've seen a goalkeeper go off for some time. Let's take a look at this. I'm sure before that it was Maxime Combs all the way up here at 169. If I've got that right. That is incredible. No, Paul Wilbraham was 210. Oh boy. That's it. So Hog is next up, 257. So anyone gonna bet Hog picks someone from a series that is not Macclesfield or Wimbledon? He's picking recent. He was a reserve for a reason. There's a shake of a head. Look, he's picked recent. He's in the series that he knows well. He was a reserve for a reason, and that reason was that his previous knowledge, his knowledge back of back catalogue YSLs was very, very. In fact, it was just non-existent. Pick is in.
With the 257th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Hawk selects Louis Strafeza, striker, Wimbledon.
Okay, it's another recent player. It's Luis Trevezza from Wimbledon. It's just waiting to see confirmation of that. There you go. Thinker is now on the clock for 258. I mean, on his day, he was a good finisher, but by the end, he was moved out to Atletico Madrid. And, well, when we actually played them in the semi-finals of the Champions League, they did nothing. Luis Trevezza did nothing. So, pick 258, Thinker. Let's have a look at the team sheet. It's nice now looking at these team sheets and figuring out where they're actually going next. Thinker hasn't got a goalkeeper. He hasn't got a centre-back, central midfield, no. Strike force is looking, yeah, the Raphael Baggy pick. I love the Raphael Baggy pick. Tobias Lee, Ashley Woodard's, Wittiness Chavango Jr. These are solid picks right here. And Milton Raphael Palentier. I'm not too sure about the wingers. Serik Yesimov gets a thumbs up because he's Serik Yesimov. But Thinker's team's coming across as quite the strong one. Let's see what he's got lined up at pick 258.
With the 258th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Thinker selects Lampros Dam, goalkeeper, Wimbledon.
Okay, so he's picked up Lampros Dam here. He's decided a goalkeeper is needed right now. And the short time that Lampros Dam was in Wimbledon, he made a good impression. You know, it was a good impression. I've wanted Lampros Dam for a long time. Only played a season, but he played all right. So that's Thinker saying Lampros Dam is the best goalkeeper left. Interesting. Some are saying not bad. I'm pretty sure there's better goalkeepers out there. But Thinker's going recent. Thinker's going for someone recent. Scrappy at 259. He's on the clock. So someone's missed the start, and do you mind going through the first 10 picks? There you go. So I'm not gonna go through it. You can read, like, we got Charlie Davis, Kane Rowe, and that's where we started, top of round 9. Ba, ba, ba. So Scrappy's in the draftee chat. And his team is looking like this at the moment with Robert Grimmer, Pugioni, Clan, Ramsden, Ivanovsky, Fierro, little gap there, Boris Stipovic and Stefan Petrovic up front. That's a nice... not only is it rhyming, but it's a nice strike partnership up top for Scrappy. I like that a lot. I'm pretty sure they could feed off each other. Pick is in for 259.
With the 259th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Scrappy selects Mugdat Tashdemir, central midfielder, Crew.
Okay, man, Tashdemir, who eventually got moved on to Burton. I don't know if we actually brought him back, but Tashdemir had his fleeting moments in that Crew series. Kind of liked him, to be honest. We don't usually get that many bold people either. So, there you go. Scrappy. Murgat Tashdemir at central midfield. Are you happy with that pick?
Oh, I'm very happy. To be honest, I was looking at my choices for last night, and I had about 5 ready for a message for Bubb, and it was only within like the last 10 minutes I decided to bite the bullet and go for Tashdemir, because there was a few other bangers still on the board. So I'm happy I've got Tashdemir. My squad's filling out rather nicely. Just the wingers left.
Yeah, I think like it might not have even you might not have even thought about it, but as I'm playing these games, something as distinct as a bold head, because we don't get that many bold players on Youth Squad Legends. No joke, something as distinct as that makes me remember the player more. It's as simple as that. If you've got like a shortcut brown hair, that's like 50% of the players, and I won't remember you as much as the guy who's bold. Simple as that. Simple as that. So that in itself, I remember for Murgak Tashnamur. Okay, thank you ever so much. Thank you so much, Scrappy. We'll move on to 260. Cheers for joining us.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's Vetya at 260. But as simple as that, like, you have an interesting hairstyle. Of course, Ramizi was one in the first series with that blonde mohawk. And it becomes one of the defining characteristics of the player. Simple as that. So we got 260. All of a sudden, we're looking at the bottom end of round 9. We're flying along, Bubb. Give us a thumbs up. Yay! Double thumbs up. 84 viewers in here watching the end of the YSL draft of player names that some people might not even know. But fair play, lads. It's been an incredible, incredible event. And I thought we were going to drop to like 30 viewers at this back end, to be honest. But you might have quite decent knowledge of youth squad legends, and you might be able to recall some of the names that are dropping right now. Pick is in for 260. This is Vetya's pick.
With the 260th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Vetya selects Martin Diallo, central midfielder, Wimbledon.
Yes. I like this pick. Martin Diallo, in the short time that we had him, really made an impression. So that very incredibly powerful player. Vetya, you've seen Martin Diallo only a short time in Wimbledon.
Yeah, last season. But
only a short time. I think he impressed everybody, to be honest. Yeah. Do you think that short experience watching Martin Diallo was good enough to pick him over more seasoned central midfielders?
I kind of just went with what like most came to mind, and he did like with the picks I've got left. I did think Martin Diallo has impressed me enough, even though it was short and the short time.
Yeah.
But I also kind of wanted to cut like a Wimbledon one, because I hadn't had a Wimbledon YSL player yet, and I saw Martin Diallo, and I thought he was decent. Good.
No, I think it's all right. This is a good pick. I think at 260. Even though it was only a season, this is a solid player, and you're looking for solid players now. Down in round 9, round 10, round 11. I honestly, we'll see. I'll let you know if I see a better centre mid go after this. Thank you, Vetya. We got the pick is in for 261. Bye. Cheers, mate. See you in a bit.
With the 261st pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Church selects Adam Neal, goalkeeper, Yeovil.
Adam Neal for Yeovil. I'm all right. Yeah, man. I don't think this is a bad goalkeeper. Yeah, people are saying good pick. Yeah. Church, have you got any information on Adam Neal? I can't exactly remember.
He's the backup goalkeeper for Yeovil. I feel like at this point we're into third, fourth choice keepers for a lot of series, and Adam Neal went in round 6 last year. So I'm really happy he dropped here. Needed to pick up a goalkeeper, and I think I've done all right for what's left.
Yeah, it seems like you have, especially if he's a backup goalkeeper. I can't think of any negatives with that pick. Yeah. Of course, I'll have to look back, see what he did through that series, but that also, from the chat as well, looks like a good pick.
Also got up to 80 rated, so not too bad on the overall.
Went up to 80 rated. Wow. All right.
When went behind Dalgard. You're never going to get into the first team, but still, I think that's a decent pick.
No, we're going to have to move on, Church. Thank you very much. That's a good pick right there at 261. We have a trade. Unbelievable. Trade coming in. Let's listen to this information. Is it an absolute bomb?
This is not for the current pick. Metal is trading Nacho Camacho for pick 290 with Cutzy.
So, Metal is just giving away his players. Again. Where's that blacklist of players? You keep on doing this, it's coming in there. Your name is going in there, Metal lad. Dear me. Anyway, trade's done. Trade's done. Unbelievable. I don't know, man. I don't know. If he gets his play on at 268, that's better than Nacho Camacho. Which was a terrible pick wherever he picked him. If he gets a better player, I guess I can't really complain.
Sorry, I've explained that very badly. Metal has traded pick 290 for Nacho Camacho.
No, I think you got that right. I've just looked at. Hang on, wait a second. Are we sure about this? Metal's already down as pick 290. Whilst Bubb...
So hang on. So Metal is trading pick 290 to Cutzy in exchange for Nacho Camacho.
Oh, so Metal's going up to get Nacho Camacho. So this is actually a good for Metal, I guess. Unless Cutzy at 268 decides, you know what, I've got a better player than Nacho Camacho, then why get Nacho Camacho in the first place? Ha! Okay. Metal, your name's not going in this back book just yet. But Cutzy, who's already on this for missing a pick. Whoa. Dear me. People are actually saying, go on, Metal, well in Metal, in the chat. Oh, what? I did apologise for Metal saying that he's not going in this book. It sounded like a very, very strange move. In a draft of very, very strange moves, Mel's actually decided to take one of the players that have already... I don't get it. If you've already took a player, why trade it? Unless I've had a really terrible, like... if I've rinsed the player or rinsed the pick, I can understand why you're trying to get rid of it and try and find something better. Pick is in for 262.
With the 262nd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Dizzle selects George Gordon, goalkeeper, Burton.
Now this is a goalkeeper that I thought someone would take a punt on a little bit earlier. Dizzle is going to be chuffed to bits to get someone like this so late down. We remember George Gordon, or I remember George Gordon, for pulling off heroics in a semi-final of the Champions League against Real Madrid. Now, how does he go 2-6-2? Dizzle, are you delighted?
I mean, yeah, I think so. I mean, to be honest, I was about to take Adam Neal. I was just scrambling. I was scrambling for a keeper.
Did you watch the Burton series?
Yeah, I did. I don't know what happened. And then I was like, wait, like, has George Gordon been picked? And I checked, and he wasn't. And he's who I had last year. So, it's a little recurring chemistry, I guess. And
well,
I already got a few Burton players in my team. So
let me tell you, it's a good pick, mate. It is a good pick.
Yeah, I'm happy about that one. Now I just gotta fill out the last two pieces of my defense.
What positions are we sort of talking about?
I need a center back and a right back, I believe.
All right.
Yeah, center back
Better
and a right
get
back.
searching. We got Pickers in for 263. Thank you very much, Dizzle, for joining us.
All right, see you guys later.
See you in a bit, man. So we'll be seeing him 2 more times today. Pick is in for 263.
With the 263rd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Niall selects Angelo Bowen, right back, Manchester United.
Angelo Bowen has gone at 263, which is a very nice pick, because I remember Angelo Bowen making a goal line clearance, one of the most crazy goal line clearances of that year's FIFA. Anything, you're picking up anything at this point. If they made something remarkable in a Youth Squad Legends episode, get them in your team. That's Angelo Bowen, right back. Very nice.
Sorry? You can't.
Hey, there he is. You're right, Niall.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Yeah, fine. Yeah.
Angelo Bowen.
I've seen Bowen. I remember him from watching the FIFA 16 award excellent show thingy McJiggy.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, I'm fine. Mine's cutting out a bit. Is it cutting out on for you?
No. I was just like, no, never mind. Just keep going. We've heard every single word that you said.
Oh, right. Just yeah, I seen that that goal line clearance, and I think he might have started the Champions League final. And to get a Champions League final starter in the 9th round, it's going to be a bargain, I think.
Yeah, I agree. Even though it's one of the worst series, it is a Champions League starter, and he made that clearance. It's good. It's a good pick. 263, Angelo Bowen. I like it. All right, thank you ever so much, Niall. How many picks have you got left, mate?
I've got one.
Which
in
is
the 11th round, late 11th.
309. That's where you go next. Pick is in for the next one, so there you go. We'll see you very, very soon. See you in a bit, Niall.
Just bye.
All right, go on, Bubb.
With the 264th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Ben selects Kyle Sanger, centre-back, Macclesfield.
So that's Kyle Sanger coming off the board very late on. I think it was decent, you know. I'm pretty sure we signed him up from Plymouth. Very nice. I like him. In the lower leagues, he seemed like a monster, and then when we brought him up, yeah, he was a monster for us as well. Ben, happy with the pick?
Yeah, very. Personally, I've been looking at Sengo since round 7, and I kept thinking, like, I think I might be reaching for him. And that's just because the one thing I really remember Kyle Senga for was, I believe it was episode 80, when you played against Man City in the game that, like, decided the Premier League title for that season, and had to fill in because both Wittiness, Travango Jr., and Garland Roy were both fatigued or something, and ended up being out of his mind in that game. Like, he had Aguero, someone in his back pocket. He just was all around tremendous, and personally, I think that he's just a really underrated player and a steal at this point.
Yeah, that's a great explanation. You're putting on points to the Kyle Sanger pick with a great story like that. I can't remember exactly that Manchester City game, but if he's filled in at centre-back and played out his mind, put Aguero in his back pocket, then he's a quality centre-back, full stop.
Oh, it was him and Durante that it was like a combined effort between the two of them, but still, he played tremendously in that game.
Yeah, man, and I think you would have been reaching at round 7, but to see him drop all the way to round 9, you've done a great job.
I just kept putting it off and off.
Yeah, but you've pulled it at the right time, Kyle Sanger at centre back. I like that. All right, nice one, Ben. Thank you very much. So 265, Kayam. We got 6 picks left in round 9. Saying it's an absolute steal. Sanger for 264. What a pick. That's Chorus. No, it's an excellent pick. I really like it. I really like that. Aguero probably had minus 20 pace at that point. That's interesting. 30 people are drafting teams. 30 players are drafting teams at the moment, yeah. Okay, thank you very much. The pick is in for 265.
With the 265th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Keim selects Johan Mass, fullback, Plymouth.
Johan Mass. Yep, don't know this player. Let's move on. Like it's 266. I can't remember him at all. Is Kayam in the chat? Come on, no, Kayam's not in the chat. He might be able to join us. I don't know. It definitely was on the mic yesterday. maybe you can give us more information on Johan Mas.
He's phoned us through. He said he's picked mainly as flexibility between both centre back and full back, and as well as there still being some other Plymouth players left to link up with.
Right, there you go. Johan Mas. It might be really good. It might be like devastatingly good, but I've just forgot about it. It's been a long time, boys. This what FIFA 14, Plymouth. So you're talking over half a decade ago. And the pick is in for 266.
With the 266th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Lacas selects Carlos Diaz, winger, Burton.
Yeah, another one that I've just forgot completely. There's Carlos Diaz Burton going to Lacas. I move on to 267. That's Duzanaski.
Hello.
Hello, Lacas. Carlos Diaz.
Yeah, right.
Please inform me of this player.
So obviously he wasn't as memorable as the starting wingers in Burton. However, I remember he was on the bench at least for the Champions League final. I remember it was a bit. He did start quite a bit during the normal season. I think it was mainly between him and Volker, but he and Volker ended up being just like better and more consistent.
Okay.
But Carlos Diaz, I think, still didn't put in a decent enough shift, especially in a 9th round pick. I think it's not too bad.
All right, if that's the case, if he's like a sub on a Champions League winning team, I guess it's a good pick for round 9. There you go. That's Carlos Diaz, winger from Burton. Thank you very much, Lack, as we moving on. 267, pick is in. Cheers, mate.
With the 267th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Dusan selects Miguel Petera, fullback, Barca. I've been told, if you do struggle to remember, Afro.
Has he just gone for the Afro?
Potentially.
Well, guess what? I don't remember this player. We were talking about the boldness of Mergat Tashdemir. Can't remember Miguel Petera. Full-back for Barcelona. People just going on hairstyles now, apparently, just because of what I said earlier. Yep. We have not started the Walkley YSL yet, as you might know, because we haven't put in a video on YouTube. There you go, Miguel Petera, full-back, Barcelona. There's one name in particular that is in my head. Very surprised that it's not gone yet. We'll see where that player drops to. At this point, he might even go undrafted, which would be a crime, to be honest. But we move. 268, Cutzy. He's had that absolutely shocking trade. However, picking up Nacho Camacho that early on was shocking anyway. So, Nacho Camacho should have probably got around round 9. So, is this redeeming? Has Cutzy got something up his sleeve? There's a winger that he might be able to get right now that is better than Nacho Camacho. That hasn't gone yet. There's definitely players out there. People are shouting Afro at me in the chat. There you go. Miguel Petera had an Afro. Nice. Just waiting a little bit. Bubb's getting his refreshment down. Not got the pick yet. Okay. Stop talking, Cutzy. Look, what am I supposed to do? I have to talk. I have to talk. I'm really sorry, I have to talk. I just love Camacho. I think a lot of people like Nacho Camacho just because he was Nacho Camacho.
Could you start a 2-minute timer for me, please?
Oh, we are starting a 2-minute timer. Hello? Sure thing. What is going on here then? Start. What's happening? Cutzy, let's explain.
I'm waiting for him to come online. He said DM him when it's time for his pick. It's time for his pick, and he's not come online. So
oh, that's clever.
We're going to be waiting a couple of minutes, and then we're going to the randomizer.
Mm-hmm. This is fantastic. All these people in the chat right now. Look at them. Ben Church, Duzen, Jack, Jozzer, Chorus, Lacus, Metal, Scrappy, Shaming, Thinker, Vet. They're all there, ready to pick. They're all there. Cutzy, you're laying the team down. Again. I've just minimized Discord. I do apologize. That wasn't meant to happen. There you go. Come on, Cutzy. I tell you what, next time around, this randomizer better pick an absolute dud. We have 1 minute left. Unbelievable. And it was going so swiftly as well in round 9. Boo that man. Boo him. Where is he? You know what? The worst thing is, there's someone in this chat that 100%... Oh, stop the timer. Has he got something? Way! With 37 seconds left. Unbelievable. Everybody's shouting, give him Pendry. Give him Pendry. Oh my goodness. Wowzers. Anyway, we're here. We've got a pick from Cutzy coming in finally. Yeah, the one thing that I don't like about people either stalling or missing picks and that, like, I know you might want to play in the draft, but if you are playing in the draft, give it some dedication, give it some thought. There's people in this chat that would literally jump into your position quite happily and would have loved this event that's going on. Pick is in for 268.
With the 268th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Cutzy selects an 8, Artiez Romero, central midfielder, Crew.
Who? An 8, Artiez Romero? I don't know. Rodolfo's saying it's an alright pick.
Artiez Romero was decent, to be fair. I'll give him that one.
Okay, there you go. People know more about Youth Squad Legends than myself. Alright, so Chorus 269. Let's take a look at this team sheet that Chorus has got. Felix Kratz, right back's missing. Ben Burns, Neri Estino, Byron Taylor, Nicholas Iola, Tyrone Digby, Ilpo Vilho, Bernardo Palacios, Mehdi Dompi, and then the left winger is empty. That is looking pretty nice indeed, Chorus, I must say. Very nice. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. It's good. Chorus is getting a seal of approval right now. And look at Bus's team. Zelna Varanas, Moroccan Rock, Dalibor Bekic, Mama Weapon Mitov, Stoyanov, Wyke, Piscopo, and Rui Faria. That's alright, man. Scal's got 3 picks late on. Dizzle wants me to rate his side. Wherever Dizzle's is. Dizzle! Where are you? So Dizzle's got George Gordon, space at right back, Mike Malt, space at centre back, Dan Axel, Koza, Vassal, Malachias Jr., Vitus Ludwig, Daniel Volker, Frank Matip, Shuttleworth, and Anderson Palulu. It's an interesting front line, that one. We've got a trade. Goodness me, here we go.
Trade for the current pick.
All right.
We have Jack moving up to 279. and giving Chorus 278 in exchange. To facilitate the trades, Jack will be receiving Medi Dompi, with Chorus receiving Gianluca Minotti.
All right, Medi Dompi and Gianluca Minotti have traded. Okay, have been traded, and Jack is now on the clock at 269. All right, that's that. Interesting stuff. We're not going to get any information in trades. Bubbs are hard at work. Oh, goodness me. Okay, that's that. So, Jack's there at 269. Let's see how quick this pick comes in. I just came in from watching last week's video on demand. Hello? What? Cutzy, case, rate my team. Team sheets. Ronnie. Should we just go? I'll just keep on doing this. When there's a gap in between, we'll just have a look at SANVANEL and then further down all the team sheets. Give them a little rating, but like an initial rating. Obviously, this might change drastically when I get to understand a little bit more of these players, especially from the past. Maxime Combs in net, right back missing, alongside a centre mid and a right winger. We've got Rafael Marquez, Torres Piloto, Harvey, Bullman, Papa Baby, Mads Kuss, Tenori, and Gonsalves, Lille, Saar. Okay. I'm pretty sure SANVANEL had a very, very strong central midfield pairing last year. That is not the case here. Lozzer. Enzo Bardi in the net. That's a good, strong start with a gap at right back. Like, Lozzer's team is nearly done. Donald Fanning, Adam Brownsword, Duckins Etienne Jr., then Harry Killip, Elias Buchtman, double Yeovil in the midfield. Right winger Ollie Mason, then striker Philip Brennan with Victor Mathis and Juan Vitti. Interesting. I don't... I'd have to give both of them an above... Oh, I don't know. That's an interesting one. I'm saying nothing. Cutzy. He's missing a goalkeeper at the moment. We got Owen Thomas for Crew. Centre-back missing. Centre-back Pereira, Chesterfield. Pucciarelli from Chesterfield. Romero Crew. Murphy Lincoln. Barcham Luton. Mandeville Macclesfield. Perez Chesterfield. And David Sanjora, mate, from Lincoln. All right. Yeah, Cutzy is missing. Cutzy was missing a goalkeeper as well. He could have just stuck Lynn Pendry in there. Who got Morgan Collins? You'll see very, very soon. Pagans is Joe Palmer with a missing right back and left back. Jamie Phillips and Eric Grohl are his centre backs. Bright Chateau, Eric Holter at centre mid. Ibars Nukin right winger. It's got Namilo and Harvey Hall up top for him. Very nice. Ronnie, we have Mateus Jonsson, the missing right back, Matt Pennington, Lucas Souza Santos centre backs, Prince Samba, then in the central midfield places, Miles Smith, and a missing centre mid, right winger Blank, and then we got two strikers, Petrus Bong, Peter Babios, quite a nice pairing to be honest, and Bobo out wide. Dizzle's team is George Gordon with a space, Mike Mull and a space, Dan Axel Koza, Vasil Malachius Jr., Vitters Ludwig, Daniel Volker, Frank Matip, Shuttleworth and Anderson Palulu. Like I said, it's an interesting front four. Really is. I think that would be really fun to play with, those four players up top. So there's Dizzle. And the central midfield is pretty strong as well. Okay, finally, the pick is in. We'll get to Duzan's team very shortly.
With the 269th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Jack selects Kai Healy, winger, Macclesfield.
Okay, he goes for Kai Healy after trading up with Chorus. This isn't a bad selection at 269. Pretty solid. There you go. So this, finally, the end of the round 9. Let's report on the time we've been online. 1 hour and 20 minutes. Very, very nice indeed. Good time saved. Jack, selecting Kai Healy. What's your thought process on that one?
I did it for Medi Dompy. I'm not gonna lie. You didn't even know who Minotti was, and or maybe you knew, but you didn't remember anything about him. I thought that was bad to have on my team. At least you remember Medi Dompy, so I brought him in, and I brought.
Okay, so that trade between Minotti and Medi Dompy was simply because I don't know the player.
Kinda.
Okay, all right.
I wanted a striker in there, and I put Pavel down on the wing. That's exactly when I picked Pavel.
Okay, look, I did say I was gonna have a look at the old series just to make sure I got got an understanding of every single player. Jack's thinking that recent memory would be better than me having a look at the doing a little bit of research before giving out the prize. It's a risk.
I'm also a fan of Kai Healy.
Okay, you're also a fan. That's fine. No, it's your mate. After all the rate, it's your choice, mate. It's your choice. You've got Kai Healy and Medi Dompy right there. Fair enough, mate. We've got the pick in for the last one of round 10. Thank you ever so much,
right.
Jack, for joining us.
Thank you.
Cheers, mate.
With the 270th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Metal selects Pedro Gonçalves, left winger, Plymouth.
Okay, Pedro Gonçalves from Plymouth. It's another player that I've not got much information about. I'm already... Listen to that voice. Listen to that. He's giving up. It really is. Oh. But this is the perfect time to quickly get downstairs and get a drink. A cold one. Just before we hit round 10. Oh, what an incredible stream so far. Interesting stuff from Jack there. It's honest. I like it. Even though it's throwing shit at me a little bit, saying, I don't think you'll do your research properly. I like the honesty, saying, look, your recent memories of the player will be stronger than what you do for research. Fair enough, man. Fair enough.
Hang on. Bear with me. We might have to go back on 270 here.
Okay.
I think he's already gone.
What, Pedro Gonçalves?
Pedro Gonçalves Liel Sar, I think was his full name.
Oh, we have a bit of an issue. We have a little bit of an issue. We're going back, round 9 at pick 70. Okay, since it's...
Yeah, that's a pub fault. God damn.
Okay, that's all right. It's going to happen. Like, we've got so many players to look through. So, Metal, back on the clock. Thank goodness my voice has returned just for a little bit longer. Oh, it's all right. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Let's see what Metal does now. Nah, it's not his problem. It's not his fault. That's genuinely not Metal's fault. So, let's just wait on this one. As we go back to the team sheets. So Dusan's got Wes Maloney, Miguel Petiro, a nice solid centre back pairing of Kasper Marsman and Florian Werner, with Johnny Loader at left back, and then central midfield Papasek being the defensive player, Django Swinkle's being attack minded. He's thought about that one. I like it. Blank spaces at right winger and striker with Castaneda and Lucas Modica as his forward so far. So Dusan really needs to get going on them striking options. He's thinking that the strikers that are still on the board were good enough to wait all this time for. I don't know. Or there was going to be quality down in these lower rounds. That's interesting from Duzan. Karitis has got Masmud Kude, Jacob Vieira-Nan, Tom Evans, and a spot at centre-back left to fill. David Torrejon-Moya, Borja Uche Rubio, David Hines, Dennis Bliska Squeezy, Juan Manuel Rico Gonzalez, left winger, is not there yet. He said to us, whilst he was in the chat, that I said that the strike force a little bit lacking, and he said, "Yeah, Tom Evans will do the attacking." Fair enough. So that was one of my favourite quotes of the draft so far. Calzoni's team missing a goalkeeper. Where's he going to go for that goalkeeper pick? Gabriel Arias, Dominic Ninkovic, Bumeska, Tununa, De Silva, Abreu, Andreas Bon and Bob. We got Jim McAllister and Ziggy Shinnie. It's a double Luton Town midfield with Miroslav Pahovsky, Armangui, a blank space as a striker, and then Aaron Bowen. That is a deadly, deadly front four right there. And I'm pretty sure he has shifted Miroslav Pahovsky onto the wing. Swear he was on a striker there and a gap at right winger. So what has Calzoni seen? He might have seen a striker there. And I tell you what, if he gets a good striker, Calzoni's in with a shot. Yeah, man. Just through that front four alone, that's disgusting a little bit. We'll go through Lennon's team after we see this final pick in round 9 again.
With the 270th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Metal selects Ranko Stefanovic, centre-back, Plymouth.
Okay, Ranko Stefanovic. You know the drill. I can't remember it. Let's go. Round 10, pick 271. We'll put Lennon on the clock. I'm going to disable my webcam for a second and get a drink from downstairs. Thank you very much. Bubb, yep, just take over for a second, mate. Thank you very much. See you in a bit, lads.
Two rounds. It's okay. 2 rounds. So we are 270 picks through. There is only 60 picks left in this year's 2020 draft. We're reaching the kind of the vinegar strokes of these drafts now, so I suspect a lot of these players are going to be players that we've got very vague recollections of, I think. We could run into a little bit of fun. I'm saying he's got 4 of these next 60. Desabato or Pendry? If you want a goalkeeper, Desabato. If you want the meme, Pendry, obviously. Unless you're playing Volta, then Lynn Pendry. Which old series should I watch before Crew? Always my personal recommendation before Crew would be Burton. However, York was fantastic. York and Burton, both really, really good. We're doing 3 subs too. Hell no, I'm not sitting here for another 3 rounds after this. No. Yeah, Burton is a fantastic series. Scal, you're scaring me there, man. I'm not doing another 3 rounds after this. No. It's scaring me. Yeah, I'm very sure, mate. I'm absolutely sure. Favourite YSL player? I got a soft spot for Ilpo Vilho. Harvey Hall was great. Yuko Ike was very good as well, actually. Imagine using the bankrupt teams as well. Oh, that'd spice things up a bit. I don't know. Some of them would go, yeah. A lot of love in the chat for Ilpo Vilho. Vilho was class. New shirt, yes. This is shirt 5 of 5 of 5 if we finish in this session, which I think we will. So yeah, it could be it today. This might be the last shirt you ever see. Until next year. Don't you worry. I'll get some bangers in for next year. And it's not very expensive. Peace and Death Chronicles. I see other shirts in the closet. I just dislike Yuko. No, I mean, Yuko Ike was a good player. Obviously, he had the haikus going for him. But as a winger, personally, I preferred Vilho. No, Yuno. I just love Yuno. We all love Yuno. Yuno is... You're okay, Yuno. Can we get some big love in the chat for Yuno? Donating a crazy amount over the last couple of days to Mind. You'll be pleased to know, just as we have a return, we have a pick in for 271.
Ho ho! There he is. Great timing. We move in. Hello again, guys. We have a pick in for the first of round 10. Let's move down a little bit.
Let's not mute yourself this time. With the 271st pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Lennon selects Jose Durval Sereno Priori, fullback, Crew.
Now that, my friends, is quite the mouthful to say. Josue Durval Sereno Priori from Crew. Fair play. I kind of like that. Oi! Here he is. Lennon, hello? Lennon? Lennon? Bye-bye, Lennon. Oh, hello, Lennon?
Sorry about that, my app crashed.
Okay, alright, sound.
I'm back.
Talk about your choice at 271 there.
Well, I needed a right back, and I got a little help from some people, and they suggested this one. I don't want to try and pronounce his name, but I'll probably screw it up. So yeah, I went for this guy. I watched when I got suggested, I watched a bit of the Crew save, and saw it was a fairly good fullback. So yeah.
All right, man. Fair enough. That's what it is. There's been some help. There's been some secondary comments about this player. Apparently, our voice channel is a bit dodgy. I might have to look into that. Thank you ever so much, Lennon.
It's alright.
All right, let's go to Kayam. As I try and sort this out. Hello. Permissions. Doop-a-doo. Definitely can speak. All good. No, it's looking fine. It's just a bit. It is just a bit dodgy. All right, Bubb's taking a moment. So, whilst he's sorting that out, let's take a look at some more of these team sheets. All right. So Lennon's now looking like Sheffield Shuna Kapuo. He's just bringing in that Priori. And Cameron Logan, Turgut Moe, Makiewicz, Mitchell Depay, blank space at centre mid, blank space at right wing, Maximiliano Gonzalez, Adam Pond, and James Pond. Maybe he's going for that front York City 4. Shaymin as Koki Fuji, right back blank, Schneggen Edval Disco as their as centre back pairing, left back blank, and as the pretty stacked central midfield and forward line, to be honest. Just going to rush that one. It's quite nice, that Shaymin. We'll go to the pick of 272.
With the 272nd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Kayam selects Abbas Siham, central midfielder, Plymouth.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Abbas-Seham's dropped so far. That's a great pick, to be honest. The Plymouth playmaker, was he? Might have been a holder actually. The Plymouth midfielder anyway was quite nice. Good player. Why has Abbas-Seham gone that far down? 272. We've definitely seen worse central midfielders go, and that is a central midfielder. If you remember Vetya, with that pick at Martin Diallo, if Abbas-Seham was around, you probably could have got him and probably had a little bit better right there. But there you go. Kayam picks up Abbas-Seham. Very nice. We got Ben on the clock. Just got a DM from one of the guys who were playing in this draft. So let's try and get that through on my iPad. Look at me. I look proper now. I look legit with this. Oh, hello and welcome to the 2020 draft. All right, fill in for me, Bubb, please.
Oh, go on, I'll fill in for you. Go on, just in case. So. Oh, man. Oh, I bottled that. God, my brain just went completely blank. Wow. Fantastic. I think next year, just a quick note for next year, can we split the rounds in half? So we'll go 15 and then the next 15, because then that will really help us with the character limits. Because, like, damn, it's been brutal this year.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Around.
Yeah, no, don't worry about that. That's something... Last year we did just every single entry was its own message, wasn't it? So that could be what we just do, really. It's all good. It's all good. We got a pick in for 273. Let's go. What's Ben got?
With the 273rd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Ben selects Bruno Batista Schuler Crivellaro, centre back, Plymouth.
Another amazing name, to be honest. Cracking. 273. Bruno Batista Schuler Crivellaro. Fair enough. Ben, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Have you watched the Plymouth series by any chance?
I mean, I watched a little bit of it, and know that he started in the Champions League final. And
Okay.
I like the name.
All right, you got a player that started in the Champions League final. Oh, Bob's gonna be right back. No problem. See you in a bit, mate.
So someone in voice said that he was going to pick them, so I'll take it.
Oh,
or someone in the draftees chat.
Right, that's that. Yeah.
Sorry to them.
Oh. We'll end it right there, Ben. My goodness. If anyone's listening, that's in that chat above, just say sorry to Ben for cutting him off so short. But my goodness, we have just seen quite the image there. We've just seen... Yep. The best thing is he's gonna walk back exactly like that. Oh boy, did no one clip it? Oh lads. Oh. Jeez. Oh my goodness. I just get pagan. It's pagan around. Pagan. He knows he's on He's sorted himself out a little bit with the shorts. Ah.
What on earth have I just missed? Wait. Wait.
Bob.
What the hell have I just...
Let me.
Is it this clip by chance?
Let me try and explain. You got up and the shorts were very, very high up the legs, and it looked like you I'm not gonna lie, it nearly killed me, lad. You came back in a much reasonable fashion with the shorts, very, very high down the old leg area right there. But oh goodness me, that was funny. That was funny.
There you go. We'll get a for next year. We'll get a draft commissioner OnlyFans started. We'll go for that next year.
I genuinely thought like you just had boxer shorts and you just walked. Everybody's saying poem Bob in the chat. Oh dear. Oh my goodness.
Fuck's sake.
Well, you've seen the moment of the draft right there. How could we? How it's happened in day 3? I have no idea. But that is so funny. Just check the clip. It's so funny. Oh, I cut Ben short and everything. I'm so sorry, Ben. Oh wow. Okay. Duzan at pick 274. Oh, he needs forwards. He needs forwards, man. Dear me. Let's go back. I think he's just seen the move.
Oh, sorry about that, chaps.
That was well up there, mate. Oh. Jesus. Yeah, so Kayam needs forwards here, a right winger, a striker. Let's go down and try and rate some of these teams. Sorry, Duzan needs strikers. We'll go to Kayam's team. Tom Obafemi. And then we've got a missing right back, centre back, and a striker. He's got 3 picks still to go. David Slater, though, is a good choice at centre back. Johan Mass, I can't remember. Bubb's dying. Bubb is dying. Abbas Seaham and Thomas Mazuch at the central midfield positions. Geronimo to link up with Vitautas Karchamaskas, whatever player he gets at strike. And Fabian Aiko. There's some nice acquisitions here. We'll wait for Bubb to sort himself out. That's fine. I've got content, lad. Cole Samuel. Oh. Cole Samuel, Neil Reach, Ricardo Alves, Danavis Macias, Morgan Nori, Reese Super Cooper, Charlie Davis, Yuko Iko, Ed Kelly, and whatever he's going to get, striker, with Serge Mango. Very, very solid right now. Looking at Rodolfo's team. And we got Liam, Christian Harayek, Adam Nutter-Nichols to play right back, apparently, with Nico Dumitru, Anthony Bolingoli and Bombo. Needs to find a left back, Nicola Minorini and Christian Gaifa, and Callum Flannery, Eric Melville, and a missing striker with Abdullah Bosqui. Interesting stuff there. Playing Nutter Nichols at right back. There you go. Church's team. We got goalkeeper Adam Neal with Diego Herner, Mark Halfar, Andreas Schiavi and Godwin Egbe. His defence is all done. He's missing a centre mid to partner up with Stefan Magnusson, Matty Zuck at right winger, and then we got a striker missing, Nick Williams, is an alright pick. Maybe got him a little too high. Maybe could have waited another round. Luis Sandoval, left winger. Although that being said, remember the strikers went very quick in this draft. So strikers seem to turn into a very, very expensive pick. Vetya's team: Trolls Dalgard, Jamie Westlake, blank, and then Joachim Razner, Jamie Moore-Taylor, Martin Diallo with another centre mid to pick and another and a right winger to pick. We got a strike partnership of Sebastian Rex Heppy, Nana Duncan, and Ibrahim Kalanchuk. Yeah, there's some interesting teams, man. I don't really want to give much away because I like it to be a surprise when we give out that prize. We got a pick in for 274. It looks like Bubb has sorted himself out a little bit. Let's go.
With the 274th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Dusan selects Matt Dorber, right winger, Chesterfield.
All right, Matt Dorber from Chesterfield goes. That's a nice little pick. I remember Matt Dorber, and that shows how much of a decent player he is if I remember him all the way back from the Chesterfield days. That's quite nice. I rate it. 275, Lacus. Rodolfo saying bad pick with others on the board. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, to be fair, there is a winger that I'm very surprised has gone this low. Let's put it that way. Bubb literally had to hold in the laugh to get through saying that pick. Unbelievable. He's still trying. He's still trying his best, bless him. So Lacus. Now, thing is, has Lacus got a winger spot open? Let's take a look. No. So he's not looking at a winger. He won't be looking. He won't be looking at the player that I'm thinking of. Centre back, right back to go in that team. Let's go back up. I think we just done Vetya's team right there. Infernos is looking like Abraham Corvetto, Callum McGugan, Maximus Durante, Tom Tuiloma. That's a strong centre-back partnership. Left-back's missing. Daniel Ramos Suarez in the midfield with Christian Torroda. Right winger missing. Henke Pau and Alexi Gillespie. That's an interesting strike partnership. And Thomas Neguera, left winger for Inferno. Some decent players there. Some interesting choices. The Thomas Neguera one was definitely the reach for Inferno. But everybody else, looks like they dropped at the right time for Inferno. Pick is in for 275.
With the 275th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Lacus selects Stepan Horvath, centre-back, Chesterfield.
Oh, so this is Stefan Horvath at centre-back at Chesterfield. Is this the lad that we got from the youth academy? Was pretty solid. I think so. Pretty sure. And oh no, Rodolfo's like very bad pick. Everything that I'm saying, Rodolfo's changed around and going, oh, this is terrible. This is an awful pick. So shut my mouth. It's obviously not the player that I think he is. Rodolfo, you're on the clock. You're thinking everything's a bad pick? You gotta put in a good pick right now. 276. Apparently it's a bad pick, Lacus. Help me out here.
Center backs are a very big struggle. It's kind of like they went very, very early, all the kind of decent ones. And as like from my not from my last pick, but from the beginning of the last round, I was kind of going through positions. I thought, okay, center back, and within like 3 of like the 5 center backs I had left got picked. Like
so Renko Stevanovic, Bruno Batista, Shula Crivella, probably.
From basically last round, I also had Tuiloma written down. I had like a bunch of ones, and I was like, okay, there goes that one. There goes that. Like, I had one more. I was between 2, and I was just kind of thinking, who do I remember the name of more? And I think Horvath was the one that stuck out a bit.
I'm not actually too sure, right? I don't think he was that bad. Rodolfo's saying it's a terrible pick, but
yeah.
Let's see Rodolfo. Let's see what Rodolfo does, especially if he goes centre back. My
I
goodness, if
think
he
his
goes
defense-
centre back right
yeah,
now,
I think his defense is finished. Luckily.
is it? Oh yeah, it's totally finished. This is Rodolfo's final selection up front. Oh wow. Okay, so this is Rodolfo getting finished right now. Thank you ever so much, Lacus. Go on, finish. Say
I had,
whatever you need to say.
The only other centre back I had, the only thing I was thinking is that I remembered them as well, but there was a lot more centre backs from that series that were picked, and I thought were a little bit better. So I'd rather have someone. It's a weird balance. It's kind of like a 50-50 between the two. I'm not going to say the other one
just in case.
Yeah.
Just in case it gets picked up by
in
someone
case I get
else.
to be like a free agent, I can maybe swap them out if I really need to. Like.
That's clever. That's clever.
All right.
man.
Cheers, mate.
Nice one. Cheers, Lacus. Let's go back to the draft selections and see this pick from Rodolfo. You better not have picked a dud, mate.
With the 276th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Rodolfo selects Agostino Palucci, striker, Barcelona.
I remember a little bit about Agostino Palucci, striker from Barcelona. I think there's a better striker on the board still. But Rodolfo, let's explain it. This isn't a bad pick, to be fair. Let's talk about it, Rodolfo.
I was struggling between 3 picks. Like, all of them could have been on this.
I am
on here for
100%.
striker.
I am 100% sure the person that I'm thinking of right now is on that list of 3 people. You've probably narrowed it down, and you've gone for Palucci instead of said player. It's not bad. It really isn't bad. It's not a bad pick at all. And that
Quick word on Palucci.
go for it.
He was and the other player that was signed apart from Karcher Marquez at the start of Barcelona, and very few, a lot of players actually would have given up, seeing that Karcher Marquez took the spotlight. But Palucci emerged from the shadows and turned himself into the ultimate team player. He's very much what Castaneda turned out to be, but without the Earth, Wind and Fire song and all that.
Yeah, fair enough, man.
He's very, very good team player. So I thought I'd bring in him for Ed Kelly, who's more of a goal scoring forward. I know, more of a poacher.
All right, well, there's Agostino Palucci from Rodolfo. Thank you very much for the explanation. Turning into a creative forward for Karcher Marquez, just like Castaneda did for Harvey Hall. All right, thank you, Rodolfo.
No problem. See you in a bit.
See you later. Okay, so that is Rodolfo's team done, and I'm pretty sure that is the first team that has been completed. He's got it sorted in round 10. Pick is in 277.
With the 277th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Ronnie selects Rocky Schoofs, right winger, Lincoln.
Rocky Schoofs. I like Rocky Schoofs, man. This is a round 10 pick with a bit of value in it. Rocky Schoofs from Lincoln. A good name, a good player. Just solid, all-round positivity when you're talking about Rocky Schoofs. We're moving to Chorus for pick 278. I can't believe that there's some names not being taken. Like, there's some great value left in round 10. It's just, if you can find that needle in the haystack or the diamond that is just in the coal, basically. There's some absolute gems still left to go here that I adore, and I will always adore as footballers. So, can they find them? Can they find them? We haven't seen a Molo yet. Nope. We haven't seen Rangelov, of course, because he's crap. Hang on. Team Whipper, Team Wiper has said that Palucci was great, but he was overshadowed by Karcher Mackerel. Cool. We'll end it there. We got the pick in for 278.
With the 278th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Chorus selects Simone Cragno, striker, Barcelona.
Simone Cragno. think it was Italian. Not too bad, but not the best either. There's someone out there. The people are just sleeping on it. Dizzle, have you got a striker left, mate? Let's take a look at these team sheets. Where is Dizzle in all of this? Hey. He has nothing left as them forward picks. He got right back and centre back free. So what's he got available in those defensive positions? We'll see very, very shortly. Has Duzan just finished his team? Has Duzan just gone? No. Where's Duzan now? We're looking for Duzan here. Duzan has one of the very last picks at 3-2-7. So we won't see his team finish for much longer. Later. Team sheets. Going back. We'll just taking this pick here from Bubb. Pick 279.
With the 279th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Dizzle selects Andreas Ramos, striker, Yeovil.
Absolutely fantastic pick by Dizzle right there, who's going to be super chuffed. Super chuffed. Not even the striker that I was even thinking about. Andreas Ramos went straight over my head. Why has he not got chosen yet? I have no idea. That is a cracking pick. That's more than a cracking pick. Round 10 for Andreas Ramos. Dizzle, well in.
Yeah, well, I was thinking, like, I know it's not the one that you were thinking of, but I was like, yeah, my front four is already completed, but I don't know. Now I guess I have some trade bait, but I wanted to snap him up and maybe you know.
That's interesting. So let's have a look. So let's at the team sheet we have Dizzle right here, who'd already got his front four all sorted, but in fact he's seen a striker on the board that is absolutely fantastic to pick up at round 10, and he's gone, yeah, I'll have him, and we'll do some trading. That is clever. That's clever, Dizzle, man.
Yeah, so I guess I just gotta find an opportunity here. So
you will, I'm sure you will. Someone will snap up one of them players for their team. Fair play. That is really, really clever by Dizzle. I'll let you get on because you've got business to attend to.
yeah, I do. So I'll see you guys later. Don't have a pick until second last. So see you guys.
All right, good luck. That is really, really good. That's clever. And it's not the player that I was thinking of, but you know what? I completely forgot that Andreas Ramos hadn't been picked. And to be honest, comparing him with the one that I was thinking of, it's a similar level of quality. That's a great shout for round 10. That is incredible. Church has already joined us. It's muted. We're waiting for Von Bubb to announce the pick at 280.
With the 280th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Church selects Florencio Moreles, central midfielder, Barcelona.
I remember... Oh, he's just about to sneeze. Nice save there, Bubb. I love it. I remember this player from the Barcelona series. Didn't actually seem that bad at all. Fair play, Church. You might have got yourself quite a nice little player here in round 10. Are you happy with it?
I'm very happy with it. I did actually a good bit of research last night. Was looking for the perfect center mid, and I think actually I was looking really for that chemistry because I've got sort of Magnuson, who's sort of a box-to-box with a little bit more attacking, whereas Moreles is definitely a box-to-box player, but sort of a little more on the defensive side. And sort of watching that last season of Barcelona with those Champions League games where he put in a right shift, even in that semi-final loss to Tottenham, which was, by the way, that penalty annoyed me. That penalty made me very sad. But he put in a really good shift in that game, and I think would have helped them go to the Champions League final.
Yeah, if I recall correctly, the semi-final against Tottenham was one of the worst FIFA moments like ever. It was so dodgy.
Yeah.
It was so very dodgy that game.
He clearly won the ball there. No way it's a pen.
Yeah. Anyway, it happens, and sometimes the series doesn't have that perfect ending, but there you go. That's Florencio Morelos, central midfielder. Church, I think you've picked up a very nice pick there. Nice one.
Thank you very much.
All right, 281. Yeah, you too, man. 281, Vetyo. Pick is already in. We've just been waiting on Church to finish up. Go for it.
With the 281st pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Vetye selects Edward Melberg, central midfielder, Chesterfield.
This is a nice pick. I like it. Edward Melberg. Don't think he did much wrong at all. And if you remember, I've got to a point where if I remember a name, especially that far back, at this point in the draft, it's probably a positive pick. Vetya, let's talk.
Because I was looking at Morelos as well first, and then Church snapped him up last pick. But then I had Melberg as my secondary pick. And yeah, he never was like full first team, but I thought he was decent backup for Chesterfield.
Yeah, for sure. If he's like I said, if I'm getting memories of him being an all right player all the way back in FIFA 13, there is pretty much a good chance that Edward Melberg was all right, like pretty good. Anything else to add?
Well, just because I found him initially. I remembered initially from checking last year's picks, and I saw him. He went pick 120th last year, so I thought, okay. Yeah,
it's dropped dramatically.
Yeah, but that's a massive drop. That's what I thought.
No, you picked well there. It's a good selection in round 10. There's value to be had. Scrappy's pick is in, so we're gonna have to move on. Thank you very much, Vetyo.
Bye.
With the 282nd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Scrappy selects Ryan McEachran, striker, Crew.
It's another alright striker coming off the board here, Ryan McEachran. It's not the striker that I've been thinking of, but there you go. Scrappy, happy with the pick?
Yeah, definitely happy, because then I can move Boris to the wing. I saw Ryan still on the board, and it was just like, yeah, he just saw him still on the board. It's like, how has he dropped? And I was just looking at my wingers, saw him on my draft board. I thought, okay, get him, get Boris on the wing. That is a decent strike and wing partnership, and now it's just the one left.
Okay, fair enough, man. That's a good pick. All right, Scrappy, thank you very much.
You're welcome. See you for the last round.
See you in a bit, man. So, he's happy with that pick. I don't think it's the best one still left. But there's not that much wrong with Ryan McEachran in round 10, especially with the fact that strikers are just flying off the board. And they just seem to be flying off the board all the way through this. But the idea of putting Boris on the wing now because he's got himself another striker involved is a very clever one. Pick is in for 283.
With the 283rd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Thinker selects Edson Andre Chavango Jr., centre-back, Wimbledon.
Okay, so it's Wittiness Chavango Jr.'s son here. Thinker has gone for someone incredibly solid, and he was. You know what? He was. Wimbledon, just because of the name Chavango Jr.
I would also like to point out Thinker does have Wittiness Chavango Jr. as his other centre-back.
That is stupidly clever. That is stupidly clever. I like a lot. Okay, so Edson Andre Chavango Jr. is not a brilliant centre-back compared to many others. He doesn't have the history, but he was so held back by the fact that he was the son of Wittiness Chavango Jr. He was actually a really top performer for Wimbledon, but I decided to let him go because he was never going to emulate what Wittiness Chavango Jr. did, and we had a chance of getting some other players' history instead. We actually sold him to free him instead of encapsulating him in this Youth Squad Legends bubble. But if you're talking about centre-backs at that moment where he got sold, pretty consistent. He could have had a great go at it in the first team, but his name was Chavango Jr. He might have actually been able to get him in free agency, just on the down low. But especially with the game that he's playing, Edson Andre Chavango Jr. linking up with his father at centre-back, Wittinus Chavango Jr. I like the look of that. Bubb, does it get your seal of approval?
I love it. I think it's genius. I think it's absolutely genius.
There you go. So Hog's on the clock now for pick 284. In terms, people are really liking that. In terms of centre-back quality, it's a reach, isn't it? But he's thinking about the actual chemistry between the two centre-backs, and I did say the chemistry was pretty important when it comes to selection of the grand prize. He has gone and nailed that one. Pick is in, 284.
With the 284th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Hog selects Mix Stanko, winger, Wimbledon.
So it's Mick Stanko getting selected by Hog. He still keeps on with these recent series. Mick Stanko, technically gifted, but could not run. Simply could not run. Are you happy with that pick, Hog?
I think it's a okay pick. He isn't the best player, but he isn't bad. He was just in the same team as Calmon Flannery. He didn't have a chance to get in the team.
Yeah, but by the end of it, he might have been outshadowed a little bit by another player that's not been taken at the moment. But for most of that series, the technicals were all right on him. He scored a couple of goals here and there. It was just that speed that were letting him down. And maybe if I moved him in centre mid, he could have been a decent central midfield player. But turns out to be a winger. Hug. I mean, you're going to have a very, very... you just picked Wimbledon and Macclesfield at this moment in time?
Yeah.
Wow, okay. Fair enough, man.
I just gotta say something. I have watched... I have watched more than Wimbledon and Macclesfield. I have watched all from Yeovil and onwards.
Okay.
so it isn't just picking them because I only have watched those series. It's because I don't remember the other players.
So you're just going based off memory. You're just making sure that you're getting someone that you're quite happy with. Hey, that's all right. If you, again, you were one of the backups, and we can't really expect you to put in the research like someone that was guaranteed to get a slot in the draft. So fair play to your Hug.
Thank you.
All right. So 285, Ronnie. Cheers for joining us on chat here, mate.
See ya.
See you in a bit, man. Pick is in here for 285.
With the 285th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Ronnie selects Martin Erstegaard, central midfielder, Wimbledon.
Martin Erstegaard coming off the board at 285. He was all right, I guess. Didn't have much time to make that impact. For his overall, he was probably not great. But in terms of other central midfielders that we had, probably landed about middle of the pack. Drifty says that that's a good pick. There's better on the board, but it's not a shambles. There's Rodolfo. So it's not a shambles in round 10. 286 is Sash. We are halfway through round 10. Whoa! Let's have a look at the team sheets as they fill up. Where did we get to? Let's talk... where did we go? Let's talk Liam's team. And Rodolfo's team, all complete. Liam's, I think we've seen Churches, Adam Neal, Diego Hernart, Mark Halford, Schiavi, Godwin Egbe, Moreles, Magnussen, Zuck. Empty at striker, Nick Williams, Luis Sandoval. That's looking quite nice. Vettiers, we've definitely talked about these. Inferno, we've talked about. So it's going to Scrappy here. Robert Grimmer, Puggioni, Clan, Ramsden, Ivanovsky, Juan Fierro, Tash Demir, Boris Steapovich, Ryan McEachran, Stefan Petrovic, and waiting for that left winger. He's put Boris Steapovich on the right. That is interesting. Okay, there are some quite nice picks there. And he's decided, I was talking about the partnership between Steapovich and Petrovic. The Ryman could be nice, but he's decided no, Boris Steapovich is quite solid as a winger as well. So we've chosen and moved him over into the right. Okay, Jozza's team. He's crossed out Juan Vitti in goal. Hoon Hong goalkeeper, space at right back. Then we got Mateusz Makiewicz centre back, Danny Duckworth at left back, and then Yomi at centre back, Marchetti right winger, Mateusz Mulders. He's playing at striker. He's playing Mateusz Mulders as a striker with Christian Kadar on the left. Wow, that is interesting from Jozza. Pick is in for 286.
With the 286th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Sash selects Diego Barrientos, striker, Paderborn.
And this might be the player that I was looking at. Diego Barrientos, if I believe so, was the Colombian. Was he Colombian by any chance, Liam?
I wouldn't know. You better ask Rodolfo.
Rodolfo, was he the Colombian that we had up front?
I just know he was a really solid backup to
Baggy
and Sabiki.
We're just gonna check Rodolfo. Yeah, he was the Colombian. This is the pick that I wanted to see off the board. It's Diego Barrientos. It's a great pick there. A fantastic player. I was pretty sure that this was the guy, but I just wanted a confirmation. This is a quality player there, and should not have been going in round 10. Very nice indeed. He scored an absolute banger. You go back to it, he scored an absolute banger in that Paderborn series that I'm pretty sure was in the top 50 all-time Youth Squad Legends goals when we posted that. That was quality. Fair play, Liam. Are you happy with that pick?
I am very much so, and I'm happy Rodolfo didn't pick him because I know he was considering him. I know Barrientos is a solid backup. He might have not been first choice. He might have been kept out of the team by Baggy and Sabiki. But I feel like I've played an absolute blinder, in all honesty. He went pick. I actually had him last year as well. I can't remember if I traded for him, if I picked him, but either way, he was pick 197 last year.
Yeah,
and I've been thinking about him since around that time. So
yeah, Touring Bus has just messaged on the chat saying he went 100 picks earlier last year. Like you said, that is incredible. That is really solid there at 286. Someone has missed that opportunity to pick him up. I'm surprised, but then again, I didn't remember the Andreas Ramos situation at 279. How he's fallen that far. There might still be strikers on this board that I've not recalled and just as good as Diego Barrientos or Andreas Ramos. So
I had a few on my list as backup. I think there are still a few decent ones, but I think he's a decent round off to my attack. I think I've got a really good attack going. My defense might be a little bit dodgy, but I feel like I've rounded off my attack really well with this one.
Fair play. So we're moving on to the next pick. Thank you very much, Sash.
No worries.
We have the pick in for 278.
With the 287th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Ed selects Aaron Cranny, winger, Fleetwood.
Is it Aaron Craney? Yeah, Aaron Craney, winger for Fleetwood. I don't think he's actually a bad player. We'll have to get information, a little bit of information here from Rodolfo. But from my memory, it wasn't too bad, Aaron Craney. Great pick indeed. Rodolfo likes it at 287. This, I like it. It's in a bad series, of course, but Aaron Craney is in Ed's team. We got Karritis at 288. Let's take a look at some of these teams again. Craney was one of the good players at Fleetwood. There you go. It's team sheets. We've just seen Jozza's thinkers looking like this. Lampros damning goal with right back Milton Raphael Palentier. Space at centre back. Unbelievably, we got the pick in for the next one. Witness Chavango Jr. Oh, of course, he's just brought in Edson Andre Chavango Jr. to play alongside his father, Ashley Woodards. And then his last pick, waiting for that centre mid spot, Tobias Leahy. And then you've got a front four of Patrick Devolg, Raphael Baggy, Serek Yesimov, and Peli Every. Ready to go for pick 288.
With the 288th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Caritis selects Abdoulaye Gomis, left winger, Chesterfield.
Abdoulaye Gomis, I remember the name. I think he was a similar player, kind of a similar player to Ibrahim Kalanchuk. Obviously didn't have the chances that Ibrahim did have. Pretty sure he was a Ribery regen as well, if my memory does serve me correctly. Stick SANVANEL on the clock. I think we've got Caritis right now. Invoice, are you happy with the pick at 288?
I think it's fine. You know, it's round 10. I wasn't hoping for a magnificent winger, but I think Abdoulaye Gomis is pretty good. He was pretty fast, and I think he'll serve well. Like I said, I'm not too bothered that my attack isn't the greatest. I already have Tom Evans, so I think it's a fine pick. And now I just need one final centre back to fill in the team.
All right. And when's that next pick, Caritis? When you on the board next?
Oh, I think that's
313 apparently.
Yeah,
313, middle of round 11. Okay, good luck. Try and find that centre back, mate. All the best.
Thanks.
All right, looks like we've got a trade on. See you later, Caritis. We've got a trade on before this 289 pick.
This is not for the current pick. We have a trade. Chorus and Niall swapping 11th round picks and also swapping forwards. So Chorus will receive 307 and Carl Nordmark, with Niall receiving 322 and Simone Cragno.
Okay. I slated the pick of Carl Nordmark, and that has obviously lowered his value significantly. And he's now been traded with Simone Cragno's very, very recently gone off the board here, I think. I remember that. It's definitely today what's happened here. Yeah, 278, Simone Cragno. It's very recent indeed. So, yeah, Carl Nordmark, that is something else, isn't it? Because we're talking about a player that went about round 6. Carl Nordmark, top of round 7, wasn't a great pick. Okay, 289, SANVANEL. We'll wait for it. Hello, Jake. How are you doing, man? Yeah, Jake believes that Carl Nordmark is the worst ever player in New Squad Legends. I won't go that far, because in all his terribleness, he did score a couple of beauties, but maybe if you're just talking about a player that scored a couple of decent goals, you might see him go to around 11. Even seeing him in round 10 is probably a bit of a reach, but there you go. So Bubb is making sure that the admin for these draft selections is done properly. Let's take a look at team sheets. So yeah, there you go. There was some positive reaction to Thinkers team in the draft. In the chat, apologies. Let's go to Ed. We've got Pascal Muller, Jim Harvey, Ronnie Ondon, Guy Drysalauskas, Havel Yankovic as his defence. Missing a centre mid, but Ronnie Latov-Levici's there, waiting for someone. Right winger, blank. Nitin Hello and Rick Schilder are his front two, with Madani Ahmed as the left winger. Interesting. I like some of the picks there. Jack. We've got Paul Wilbraham in net. Oh, Jack is complete. Jack is done. Paul Wilbraham, Maximilian Jackson, Hongbo Du, Alejandro Lopez Delgado, and Weke Kingdom, Alexander Rosenberg. And he's put Ronald Chavez there. I'm thinking that Ronald Chavez is going to drop out of his team after the free agency. Right winger Kai Healy, Mehdi Dompe, and Pavel up top with Nils Balut on the left wing. Interesting. It's a bit weak up top, but there's some nice players there. Maximilian Jackson and Alexander Rosenberg linking up in that team. We got the pick in for 289.
With the 289th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, SANVANEL selects Antonio Islam Pozo, right back, Lincoln.
Okay, Pozo, who we got very, very late on in that series, I believe, but made a positive contribution to the team. Fair enough. Some people might not remember him. He didn't have that much time on the field, but what he did have, it was pretty decent. Gaming Pagan was tempted to go for him. Rodolfo saying there's better on the board. That's all he's saying. He was a great name, to be fair. Pozo. We've got Cutzy, who gets pick 290 here. And I'm pretty sure this is the trade, what he did. If I'm not mistaken, for Nacho Camacho. Can I just get some confirmation here, either from Bubb or the chat? This might be the pick that he got for Nacho Camacho. I don't know what he was doing there, to be honest. Cutzy, he might still get a player right now with more quality than Nacho Camacho. But once you picked him in round 6, you're trading down all the way to 290. I don't get it myself. He can redeem himself if he's looking for a winger and if he hits the nail on the head. But at that point, you're just basically trading your higher pick for a lower pick. Rodolfo says bear on the board for every pick. Hull gets picked, Rodolfo, bear on the board. But okay pick, I guess. The pick is in for 290.
With the 290th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Cutzy selects Tafarel Bastos, centre-back, Lincoln.
So, with... Okay, yeah, I don't get this one, to be honest. With the pick, he's turned Nacho Camacho to Tafarel Bastos, who, the fact is, he's playing for Lincoln here, and I can't remember his name. He played for Lincoln. Help. He might have been decent as a centre-back, but I can't remember his name. That's incredible. To pick up someone from FIFA 18 that I cannot remember whatsoever. Cutzy might have had an absolute stinker there. Trading Nacho Camacho, who might have not been the best player, but he picked up earlier. He'd got a great name. Of course you're going to remember him. For someone that I can't remember whatsoever as a centre-back. Alright, it's bad. It's bad from Cutzy. Pick comes in. And now we're going to go... Yeah, I've got it. And now we go to Vetya at 291. Strange one right there. We have 10 more picks. Oof. Really poor trade. Fact is, he took Nacho Camacho really high. Like, way higher than what he should have done. And then he traded down and gave Nacho Camacho up. Vetya, pick comes in, 291.
With the 291st pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Vetya selects Pedro Bastos, centre-back, York.
Pedro Bastos... Another one. Wow, so we've had Tafarel Bastos and Pedro Bastos go. Interesting stuff. This is a player that I might remember a little bit. Not much to say. Apparently it's a really good pick, Vetya. I will have to take a look at the footage. Are you happy with it?
Yeah, because when I did help on the YSL Wiki, I was watching York, and he was centre-back at the top, like mid to late in the series, I think,
Mm.
and he really impressed me. And I
Yeah.
think he's the better Bastos.
Well, there you go. He thinks he's the best Bastos available right now. Go on, Vetya. Look, Vetya's done his research and said that in the mid to late of that series, Bastos was pretty good.
Yeah, I did the wiki of the mid series of York, and he impressed me. So,
So it basically comes down to me looking through that footage and agreeing with you, and it becomes a good pick in round 10. So well done, Vetya.
Yeah. Bye.
All right, see you in a bit, man. So 292 is Calzone. This was originally Ronnie's pick at 292. Let's have a look what Calzone has left. Where is he? We're still looking for a goalkeeper. Is Calzone eventually going to do that? Or is he going to try and find one in round 11? What's he got left at striker? Is there anything there? Oh, man, if you know what? Diego Barrientos dropped to Calzone. That front four. Pahovsky, Armangui, and then Barrientos, Aaron Bowen. That's disgusting. That is dirt. Let's take a look what he can try and figure out. He can push Pahovsky into a striker role and try and find the winger that I've been talking about all this time. That could be where he's going. Which could also make a very disgusting front line. Oh boy. What is Calzone going to do? This could make his team quite a state, to be honest. Let's see. The better Bastos, unbelievable. Yeah, if he picks right now in that front four, of course he might go goalkeeper. I'm thinking that he's going to go round 11 goalkeeper. But if he goes and picks very well in this round, apologies for the striker position or the right winger position, if you're moving Pahovsky there, that becomes a really, really, really nice front four. Yeah, Rodolfo, there is a winger dropping so bad. It'd be interesting to see if we have the same name at the end of the day. I'm not saying anything until he is selected. But for me, there is a winger that's they should have gone by now. I tell you what, Rodolfo, you took Palucci there. If you thought about it a little bit, you might have been able to take that winger and try to do some trade movement. We got pick in for Calzone at 292.
With the 292nd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Calzone selects Patrick Anderson, goalkeeper, Wimbledon.
Patrick Anderson from Wimbledon was sold eventually, but he was quite the solid backup for many years at Wimbledon. Probably should have been able to get this guy at free agency, to be honest. There's got to be better goalkeepers than that around. And we've just been talking, there's a good winger around. You could have made a really insane front four there, Calzone. Let's take a look at where his last pick lands. So he might be able to get him at 316, but that would be a disgrace to that winger, to be honest. An absolute disgrace. Kayam is on for 293. Yeah, that's a worse pick than Cocky Fudgy, I agree. Because Cocky Fudgy ended the series. Patrick Andreasen. Sorry, we might have said Anderson. Patrick Andreasen from Wimbledon did not. No one wants Ramos. Oh my goodness. Well, that is a shock if no one wants Ramos. That is disgraceful behaviour. I'm telling you right now, I'm not trying to do Dizzle a favour here, but Andreas Ramos is quite the quality forward, and some people right here have not got that quality in their thingy, in their sides. I'm sorry. No, I'm not up to that at all. If there's a striker at a spot open for your team, or if you have drafted quite poorly in the striker position, there is a player there from Dizzle that is quality, that is willing to trade, and you're not going for it? That's interesting. And then it forces Dizzle's hand a bit. He then has to sort this out, maybe drop someone to the free agency. Maybe they're waiting for the free agency, because he might drop someone for the free agency to sort out his team positional-wise, and then someone's going to pick him up free agents. There's mind games are happening right now. Certainly. Let's go down, see where we are. Where did we get up to? I think we've talked about. We went to Jack's, yes, which is a completed team. Niles is Donald McMahon, Angelo Bowen, a missing centre-back at the moment. Clifford Maya, Bjarne running. It's quite a nice defence right there. Martin Hart, Paul McLean, solid there at centre mid as well. Ross Ball, Mikel Okonkwo, Simone Cranio, and Osman Clark on the left wing. It's not bad from Niall. It's not bad at all. Ben. Augustin Lanzini, William Johansson, Bruno Batista, Schuler, Crivellaro, and Kyle Sanger. Left back's missing. Centre mid's missing. Centre mid, Ed Lee, Elmo Tetti, Jacopo Ramizi, Felix Sabicki, and Andreas Sederberg. That is a good front four right there from Ben. Lacus, Rude Penis with a missing right back, Adrian Glana, Stefan Hovarth, Jean-Yves Adnan. Then we got Aaron Tracky Bottom Simon alongside Jack Atkinson. Solid central midfield partnership there. Carlos Diaz, Elliot Scars, Jack Watson, and Federico Lagomino. There's some good players in that front line as well. The pick is in. Let's go.
With the 293rd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Keim selects Sana Altama, centre-back, Lincoln.
So it's Sana Altama going at 293. We'll just check that for a second. I'm pretty sure he was a forward. Let's just double this. Yeah, someone's saying centre-back. I'm pretty sure he was a forward right there. Kyle might have made an absolute boo-boo.
No, that's on me. I think he's wrong on my list.
Oh, okay. All right, that's cool. Okay, so Sana Altama, striker for Lincoln. We got it sorted straight away. Yeah, it's the Chad lad. He's definitely a striker. And we've seen worse strikers we've seen worse strikers picked before Sana Altama. So it's quite nice for Kayam to pick someone of that quality at 293. Let's take a look. It's another Bubb fart, lads. Get Kayam's team right here. So he's gonna, oh goodness me, that right there, Aika, and then we'll have Sana Altama with Vitautas Karchamarskas. The Geronimo pick is a little bit disappointing. Seaham and Mazuch in the middle, goodness, with David Slater. Toma Bafemi was a decent pick, to be honest. The quality there, right back, centre back. So of course he moved up. He missed that round 2 slot. There he is. Sana Altama's just been popped in for him. He's got to be choosing good at right back, centre back, and he's got a chance to win the prize. Let's get back to the draft selections. Thank you for following, everybody. SWFC Wills, apologies. Badam, nice. CG Gaming 0 and Will the Womble has just followed. Lennon is on the board, on the clock for 294. I'm sure we're gonna see him join up in the chat when this pick comes in, and here we go.
With the 294th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Lennon selects Gary Barron, striker, York.
Yeah, this is a nice pick from Lennon here that completes his front four of York City players. Gary Barron. I don't know how he's dropped so far down. This is a similar quality to Sana Altama, just in a away earlier series. Happy with the pick, Lennon?
Yes, I am. I've got all York attacks, so I'm very happy.
Yeah, fair enough, man. There's obviously chemistry there. I think you're playing James Pond on the wing, correct?
Yeah, I think what I'm going to try and do is maybe
go on.
Maybe get James Pond out in a free agent. Maybe, I don't know. I'll have a look into that.
Oh, so you might be taking James Pond away from that attack. Okay, that is interesting. Okay, let's see what you can do. Let's see what you can do, Lennon. Good luck with it, man.
All right, thanks.
Interesting. 295 Inferno. We've got a facial expression from Bubb. Is it bad? Is it good? We don't know at this moment in time. 295. Just waiting around. Apparently, yeah, I think it's a bit of a steal there, Gary Barron. Apparently can play left wing too. Thank you very much, Rodolfo. Chorus wants Uche Enaramo. Lennon, trade a centre-back for Ramos and you will have the best front four. That's the suggestion from Nathan. Bubb's face. There you go. It's spicy. Apparently it's spicy. What's Inferno got? Oh, it's be right back. Okay. Well, make sure that you're nice and dignified this time around, Bubb. Yes, there you go. There we are. That's so much better. That's so much better. Very nice. Barron is good, but he's a very good round 10 or 11 player. Yeah, I agree. I mean, like, if you pick him up at round 5, it's terrible, isn't it? But like, further down the board you go. That's a quality pick at 294. I don't know. Let's see what he does. I'm surprised that he's even thinking about taking James Pond away from that team. But it is cool. Seriously, like this is not helping Dizzle. This is helping the guy who gets the player from Dizzle. Andreas Ramos is good, and even though he went at 279, he should have gone a lot sooner. And you guys are picking worse players than Andreas Ramos. Really bad players compared to Andreas Ramos. He's wanting to trade the player. He could want to trade someone else. He could keep Andreas Ramos for himself. But he's wanting to trade the player, and someone probably should take him up on that offer. Hey, let's go back onto these team sheets. Whilst we see Bubb. Nice. Midriff shot at Bubb. So Rodolfo's team: Cole Samuel, Neil Reach, Ricardo Alves, Danafis Macias, Morgan Nori. And we got Reece Super Cooper, Charlie Davis, Yuko Ike, Ed Kelly, Augustino Palucci, and Serge Mango. There's a little bit lacking here in the strikers. I don't like the choice as goalkeeper. I think he went too far up. But other than that, this is a quality little side, isn't it? All these players right here, just highlight, that is quality right there. Neil Reach, Ricardo Alves, Macias, Nori, Super Cooper, Charlie Davis, and then your two wingers, Yuko Ike and Serge Mango. It's good from Rodolfo, and he's got his team already done. Pick is in.
With the 295th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Inferno selects James Malice, right winger, Luton.
James Malice. I would be lying if I remember this player. It's another pick from one of the most unknown series. There you go, James Malice. We're probably not going to get Inferno in. It's not the right... sorry. I don't even know what wing this guy was playing in, but it's not the winger that I have been considering for a long time. He was main keeper for York, but in terms of... He was very much like Cole Nordmark. We're talking Cole Samuel is about 90 overall. And for a 90 overall goalkeeper, No. We didn't have an exceptional goalkeeper at York. Not saying he's bad. He was above average. But there was definitely, when you picked him on the board, there was definitely better keepers still around. That's why I'm saying it's a bad pick. But overall, Rodolfo, you don't really need to worry, mate. That is a good team. That is a good team that you've got there. At this point, I'm looking at every single team, and it looks like there's a bad pick here or there. So it just goes down to who's drafted most consistently. Team sheets. So moving down, Sasha's team, we're waiting for the last pick here as the left back. We got Christian Arayek, Adam Nichols, Nico Dumitru, Anthony Bolingoli and Bombo went for that left back there. Nicola Minorini and Christian Gaifor, central midfield. Callum O'Flannery is your right winger with Eric Melville, Diego Barrientos and Abdoulaye Bosqui. Okay, that is looking like a very interesting, if not, it's not physical, that forward line. Eric Melville, Diego Barrientos, one of the smaller players. I'm sure Diego Barrientos was about 5'11". Eric Melville even shorter. Probably in realistic terms, if you're playing this actually on FIFA, you're waiting for Callum O'Flannery to break through the defensive line and try and just play in drill crosses down on the floor. Church's team. Adam Neal, Diego Hernan, Mark Halfar, Andreas Schiavi, Godwin Egbe. What a defence that is then. Diego Hernan, Mark Halfar, Andreas Schiavi, especially. Godwin Egbe is alright. It's a lower round pick, isn't it? But whoa. And then we got central midfield, Moreles. Oh goodness me, Church, this is a good team. Jesus. Okay, that's pretty decent. He's in with the shot. Church is in with the shot. Vetio, we got Trolls, Dalgard, Jamie Westlake, blank space. Have to have a look more information at Joachim Rasner. Jamie Moore Taylor, Martin Diallo, Edward Melberg. Strangely, I kind of like that central midfield, even though they're both two slightly unknown players. Right winger, blank, Sebastian Rexheppy and Nana Duncan up front with Ibrahim Kalanchuk. Left winger, trades come in at 296. Is it the current pick?
Not a current pick. We have a two-player trade. Jack and Dizzle making a swap, with Jack receiving Andreas Ramos and Dan Axel Koza. Dizzle receiving Nweke Kingdom, Ronald Chavez.
Guys, can we just go back for a minute? Can we just go back for a minute and just repeat that, because Ronald Chavez has been moved.
Jack receives Andreas Ramos and Dan Axel Koza. Dizzle receives Nweke Kingdom, Ronald Chavez.
Okay, the Andreas Ramos trade has gone down and he's received Nweke Kingdom for that. Interesting. I very much doubt he'll stick around with Ronald Chavez. He'll probably go straight into free agency with that one. Interesting from Dizzle, thinking that Andreas Ramos was good enough or bad enough to get rid of for someone like Nweke Kingdom, but he was quite happy with that front four, apparently. If I was him, personally, I would probably have stuck Andreas Ramos in my first team and got rid of someone else in that team. There you go, someone else that he's stuck at striker. My opinion. Nathan's like, you should have kept Ramos. There you go. I don't think he's keeping Ronald Chavez. I think that's going in free agency. So we still got Lozzer on the clock here. There'll be a bit of admin. Vetya's filled in his team a little bit with Pedro Bastos at central defence. So it's I don't know. It's defense. It's very defense heavy. Jamie Westlake was a good player. Jamie Moore Taylor, obviously, don't really need to say anything about that. Trolls Dalgard, good goalkeeper. A little bit light on the attacking side. But there you go. If you can find someone at right wing, then all of a sudden that becomes a passable forward line. Sebastian Rexheppy had his moments. Nana Duncan had his moments, but you're really missing a spark there. You're gonna get it. You'll get it, I'm sure. if you find that player, someone's gonna find that player, man. Inferno missing the left back. Abraham Corvetto, Callum McGugan, Maximus Durante, Tom Tuiloma is his defence. Andreas Ramos and Christian Torada in the midfield, with a forward line of James Mallis, Hanka Pau, Alexi Gallesa and Thomas Nogueira. I've already talked about this a little bit. That pick here at Thomas Nogueira, I'm not really liking too much. Callum McGugan, I can't remember enough, but I'm pretty sure when he was picked, people were saying, oh yeah, he was really high rated. He might have been one of the later transfers of that series. I like the central defensive partnership, and I like the inclusion of Daniel Ramos Suarez, Christian Torada. Bit of a wild card there. He would have bad performances, he would have good performances, but the inconsistency stopped him from going first team at Crew. Scrappy, with only the left wing to fill. Robert Grimmer, Davide Puglioni, Tim Clant, Johnny Ramsden, I can't say that's first name, but it's Ivanovsky at left back, Juan Fierro and Tashnamur. Boris Stepovic moves to right wing, Ryan McKecker and Steven Petrovic. Pick is in for 296.
With the 296th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Lozzer selects Xander Whiten, fullback, Macclesfield.
Xander Whiten, alright. That is a name that I've completely forgot, but he wasn't actually too bad if I recall. He might have got sold just at the end of that series. We might get Lozzer in shortly. Let's see what he thinks. Hello, Lozzer. So what's the idea of Xander Whiten? And can we? Do you know if we actually kept him around until the end of that series, or did we sell him off just before?
I think you might have sold him just before the end. I think he was mainly back up to Maximilian Jackson. I think. Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. He's a player that quite consistent. You could have got him in, maybe could have got him in round 11. Have you got a selection in round 11, or is that it?
No, this was my last pick.
Oh, that was your last pick. Okay, right. That's why you picked him so high up. If he looks like the best fullback selection for you, then go for it in round 10. It's a little bit of a reach, but that's fine, man. We could have seen him in round 11. Thank you ever so much, Lozzer. Your team's finished. Good luck. Hopefully, you might win that prize money. You never know. All right, see you in a bit, man.
All right, see you, mate.
It's the pick's in apparently for 297. Shaymin.
With the 297th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Shaymin selects William Martin, fullback, Fleetwood.
I like William Martin. He's a French winger-back from Fleetwood, and that says a lot, doesn't it? When I remember the nationality, the fact that I liked him from a terrible series all the way back in FIFA 13. This is a good pick at 297, I think, because I remember the player. Simple as. All that way back. William Martin, are you happy with the selection?
I am very happy with the selection. As I said, I wanted to include other places from YSL, and Fleetwood is a very uncommon series to be chosen from, and it's not very well known to especially the newer people.
No, fair play. I mean, like, in terms of what's left there in Fleetwood, and I can't remember much of what's left in Fleetwood, William Martin definitely rings a bell. Really tall for a fullback as well. I probably should have
6'6" again.
Just unreasonable behaviour there from William Martin. Why is he playing wing back at all? But yeah, he was pretty solid in a team that was absolutely shocking. Thank you ever so much, Shaymin.
My team is now complete.
Your team is now complete. That's it. That is Shaymin complete. He's done. Rodolfo saying that it's a great pick. It is a great pick. So there you go. You've got Rodolfo's seal of approval. You've got my seal of approval. 297, William Martin. Thank you very much, Shaymin.
Thank you very much. Good luck to everyone else in the rest of the draft.
Bless him. All right. So we got Skell on the clock at 298, nearing the end of round 10. One more round after this. Oh, it's going to be good. It's going to be good when this finishes. A relief. But all in all, I think the draft has been an absolute success. Anybody who's watching this wants to chip in with their thoughts on the draft, go ahead. Go ahead, lads. In my opinion, I don't think it could have gone any better or any more smooth, apart from the mess that was round 7. We did our work beforehand, all the pre-production for this draft. It's taken about 2 months to get it all organised, but it looks like it's gone so smooth. We've raised over £500 for charity, which is 5 times the amount of what we'd expect. Just incredible. Just incredible. Pick is in for 298.
Gotta say, really enjoy this one. With the 298th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Scal selects Kadir Ogunjimi, central midfielder. 30.
Hey, Kadir Ogunjimi. Now that's a name that I completely forgot, but this is a good pick at 298. Scal, very nice.
I can't take all the credit. There was a couple of names I was umming and ahhing over, talking with Adolfo, and especially at centre mid. And we put in for that one in the end. I'm pretty happy with it. It's recognisable. Scored an FA Cup final goal.
Yeah,
it's been a long wait for me today. So,
of course, yeah, you haven't been picking. Is this your last pick? Have you got? No,
I've got 2 more, mate. I got 2 more.
You got 2 in. Yes. Fair enough. You got 2 in round 11. That's cracking. No, fair enough. Like that is a good pick at 298. Kadir Ogunjimi. Worst players have gone off this board at an earlier stage. Fair play, Scal.
Thank you. See you in a bit.
All right, see you in a bit, man. So pick 299 is Pagans, the penultimate pick of round 10. There he is. Kadir Ogunjimi. Ogunjimi. What a name. What a name. Let's take in Ogunjimi as a name. Dear me. Still more central midfielders drop in, says Rodolfo. Even though I've watched only Wimbledon, just want to say the work and production you've put into this is amazing. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you. Oh yeah, we're trying. I tell you what, this stream deck right here has put in a right shift this time around. Can't ever say that I've not used it properly. I rarely use it, but we've done it for the Pokemon streams, and we've got it very much sorted for these streams, and yeah, it's now worth its money. So I'm happy with that. Believe it or not, I'm not actually that warm today. It's not got overly warm. How are you feeling, Bub?
We're not doing too bad. We're getting there. I mean, what we got? 32 picks to go, and I can see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Mm-hmm. What's this?
Oh man!
It's apparently only 28 degrees in this room, so I'm quite all right at the moment. It's not bad.
I haven't.
There was a bit of a breeze. There was a bit of a breeze outside, so that might have just cooled everything down, which is very nice.
I mean, I haven't had to put the air conditioner on today, so
it's a positive all round. Pick is in 299.
With the 299th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Pagan select Ewan O'Kane, right back, Luton.
So Owen O'Kane. I think that's how you pronounce it. I'm pretty sure Bubb's just hit a character limit. That's why we're struggling to get these names quickly on the board. But we'll get there. Owen O'Kane, not actually that bad. We'll have to look at the footage. It's a good job. Luton's like super low down. Sorry, not that much episodes with Luton. So Be quite nice to just quickly skim through that. Pagan, do you
Hello.
know much about this pick?
I remember him, and I think he was all right.
And if he is all right, pick 299 is not actually that bad.
Yeah, and I was struggling with right backs. So another reason I went for him is I've got a Luton left back, so I thought the team connection there was probably, good. Would have been good for it.
No, that's a good idea. If you're going for a little bit of chemistry at this point in the draft, there's no harm in that.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, man. Thank you ever so much. We're going to move to the final pick of round 10. See you in a bit, Pagan.
See you in a bit.
You got 302. Is that your last pick?
That's my last pick, yeah.
Oh, very nice. See you in a bit, man.
See you in a bit.
So we're just gonna, we'll allow Bubb to sort out the character limits as well, just to make sure he's got a little bit more space on this. But if he needs any help, Plymouth can be shortened to Ply, and then we got Wimbledon that can be shortened to Wim, and even Paderborn that can be shortened to Pad.
I've already tried to shorten them down as much as I can while still keeping them vaguely recognisable.
Well, there you are. There is a winger that I still like, yes, that's just gone down and down, and now we're nearing the 11th round, and jeez. No joke, right? If the right person gets this player, they win the draft. There you go. It gets that serious now. Like, people will be picking way worse players than the one that I'm thinking of. Also, it could be a redeeming factor in one of the squads. Like, the people that are really struggling. Still looking for a winger. He can't go free agents. He simply cannot go free agents. And if he does go free agents, what? So, whilst we wait, there's Jozza's team. Has Jozza really got 3 spaces left? I don't think that's fully filled in just yet. Thinker's team, Lampros Dam, Milton Raphael Palencia, this centre-back partnership. You've just got to love it. That is absolutely sensational behaviour with Ashley Woodard, who I rate highly at left-back. Central midfield, we're waiting on that spot. Tobias Leahy. And then we got a front 4 of Patrick Devold, Raphael Balaguer, Serik Yesimov, and Peli Every. Okay, pick is in at pick 300, the final one of round 10.
With the 300th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Bus selects Sergi Marino Mazon, left back, York.
Sergi Marino Mazon, left back at York City. Okay, there he goes. I'm not too. I haven't got that many memories of Sergi Marino Mazon. There you go. If Shaymin's around, he can try and fill us in. Bubb is happy that he's beaten the character limit. And we move. We got Jozzers on the clock for the first pick in round 11. 30 to go. Lovely stuff. Jozza has 2 shots in the 11th round to maybe try and find this player. This player that shouldn't be in the 11th round. Here we go. Pick us in.
With the 301st pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Jozza selects Wenji Wang, central midfielder, Macclesfield.
So that's central midfielder Wenji Wang going off he got sold like later on down the Macclesfield road. But he wasn't too bad. Maybe a round 11 pick, maybe could have just about got him in the free agents. I don't know. We'll see. People are happy. I mean, people like Wendy Wang. It's a great name, isn't it? Big Wang is off the board. So we'll move on. It's not Bus. Hello? That's an interesting state of affairs. It's actually Pagan. There he goes. Pagan for pick 302. We've not got Jozzer on the old voice chat at the moment. Anyone up for Wang? I just love the guy who said in like the first day just penis? Penis? Anyone up for penis? Pick us in, Pagan 302.
With the 302nd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Pagan selects Go You, left winger, Wimbledon.
Go You has been selected by Pagan. All right, 302nd pick. Go You. Happy about that one?
Yeah, I think so.
He's not bad.
He's pretty good, I thought.
Yeah, he's as a reserve player, he's about as reserve as you can get, but fair enough. Fringe. Like reserve / fringe. Very funny, a very funny player. I don't think he actually scored in the series. I don't know. With that, it's all right.
Yeah, not sure, but I think he was all right elsewhere for his position in the team. And I have no idea about the winger that you were thinking of, so...
Well, there you go. Sorry, it definitely isn't Go You, unfortunately, Pagan.
Yeah, no,
But
didn't think it would be.
just keep your eyes out, man. You could drop Go You in the free agency if this guy doesn't come off the board. Someone might just risk it in the free agency and just go, oh, we might be talking about this guy, and just throw him in the team. We'll see. Go You did score, apparently, so there you go.
Oh, he did?
Go You did do something.
He's got that at least.
Yeah, there's a lot of people loving the pick of Go You in the chat, so that's nice. Thank you very much, Pagan.
Awesome.
We got a
All
pick in
right,
for
cheers.
303. Thank you.
With
Right,
the
let's go.
303rd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Ben selects Kasami Nagahama, central midfielder.
Plymouth. In Plymouth. Okay. I'm getting mixed up with a different Japanese player right there. Go on, Ben. Have you got any information on this player?
The only reason I picked him is because I looked at last year's results, and he was on the team that you voted as the best team last year. I'm gonna be completely honest.
I mean, that's cool. That's okay. That's an interesting.
I kind of wanted
idea.
to change the pick to somebody else that I was more familiar with, but I'm just hoping the guy I was more familiar with is around in free agents now.
Okay, well, yeah, there you go. So Rodolfo's saying this is a great pick. This is an absolute
then I'll take it.
banger of a pick.
Okay, good. I'll take it.
Yeah, he's got some serious knowledge on some of the more obscure series. So obviously Nagahama was a quite decent central midfielder. Thank you ever so much for joining us, Ben.
I get the Rodolfo seal of approval. I'm fine. Thank you.
Nice one, man. See you in a bit. We got Lennon on the clock here. Okay, pick is in straight away.
With the 304th pick in the 2021 YSL draft, Lennon selects George Wildig, central midfielder, York.
I like this. I really like this. George Wildig got sold for £50 million to Manchester City. And before that, he was a banging player. Happy with that selection, Lennon? And he's not there. Lennon?
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Right. George Wildig is a fine player to pick up at 304. Are you happy with it?
Yes, I am happy with it. It was between him or another York centre mid, but as soon as I found out that George Wildig was still there, I had to take him.
I think it was picked way higher than 304. Well, I don't even think we had a 304 last year, but I'm sure he was picked way, way higher last season. This is a really nice central midfielder.
So that completes my York midfield and attack now.
So you've got a front four and two behind them, all York City. Quite the chemistry that you got there. Thank you ever so much, Lennon, for participating in this draft. Nice one, mate.
No problem.
All right, see you in a bit, man. So we move. Oh, pick is in straight away for Jozza at 305.
With the 305th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Jozza selects Richie Ruffles, centre back, Macclesfield.
So Richie Ruffles was really fighting for a place just at the right time for that first team of Wimbledon. He'll get there in the end. At Wimbledon, thank you. So he was fighting for a first team spot at the right time for Wimbledon. And just I think it was very unlucky at the end because we changed everything up, putting Dalibor Bekic to right back. Ruben Cook became the dominant player at the centre back position, and everything started to click. I'm not saying that it was a brilliant defence, but everything started to click to a point where we could go on and lift that Premier League trophy. But Richie Ruffles, slightly unlucky. Good centre back. I have nothing wrong with that pick. It's solid at 305. Pick is in for 306.
With the 306th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Inferno selects Cameron Franks, left back, Paderborn.
I remember Cameron Franks. I don't. That's it. I remember the name. I don't know if he's good. Don't know if he's bad. But remembering the name is a good start. Stick this one onto Scalp for pick 307. It would have been lovely for me to do some research before this. It would have helped a lot. Unfortunately, Youth Squad Legends takes precedent, and when the animation had to be done in like 3 days, yeah, animation had to be done in 3 days. Everybody was ready for this weekend, so I wasn't going to mess that up for them. Apparently, it's a great pick. Cameron Franks, left back at Paderborn. Just taking their word for it now, and I'm moving Bubb up to the top left now, so we can actually see the bottom of this list. Beautiful. So, Scal is next. He's on the clock. He's got 2 in this round, I believe. Where is Scal? Scal's got the last pick. He's got Mr. Irrelevant down at the bottom. You've got to be happy with that one, Inferno. If he's playing backup to Nori, and I'm pretty sure there was actually a little battle at left back at one point between Nori and someone else. That might have been Franks. That might have been a different left back. Might have been Ivanovsky, actually, come to think about it. Waiting for it. It's a long time, man. Let's move that down again. Team sheets. Where did we get to here? Ed's team. Pascal Muller, Jim Harvey, Ronnie Ondon, Gajdris Alauskis, Havel Jankovic. An interesting defence. Right centre mid is empty at the moment. Latov Lavici, Aaron Craney, Nitin Hello, Rick Schiller, Madani Ahmad. Interesting. I don't know. Pascal Muller. Pascal Muller was an interesting pick in round 1. It was maybe one of the reaches. Let's go. Draft selections. Hit it, Bubb.
With the 307th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Scal selects Ryan Brown, winger Chesterfield.
Hey, that's nice to see. Ryan Brown, the first ever Youth Academy player, has been selected at 307. Definitely had his moments of special play. Scal, I'm pretty sure, will be happy about that with the fact that he is a big fan of the Chesterfield series. Let's hear it, Scal.
Yeah, I mean, he was on my list from the very start. I picked him at he was picked up by Jamie round 5 last year. And I traded for him in the free agencies because Jamie traded him out. I wanted to take him the very last pick of the draft as like a poetic first ever YSL last pick of the draft, but so many people need wingers, I didn't want to risk it. And also, I have absolutely no idea who I'm picking as my last defender. So that was... I had to go there because I literally have no other pick that is in mind.
I tell you what, you've got yourself a little bit of time if you want to do it to try and just look up a couple of them videos and just try and find anything at all that could try and like be a good pick as your last one at 330. But
yeah,
at 307, at 307, Ryan Brown is quality. Yeah, I like that.
I don't think he's the winger that you've been talking about.
Oh no,
but I racked my brain thinking of wingers. There is one more that I can think of. But even Rodolfo says that's not the guy he was thinking about, so I'm interested to find out who that is at the end if he's not gone.
Yeah, sure thing. But I like the pick. I really like the fact that someone has got Ryan Brown, who obviously we're gonna remember. We're gonna remember forever because he was the first ever one that we've done. And even if he was terrible, he'd still have positive memories for me because he's Ryan Brown. But this. Like, literally, he wasn't even a bad player. Like, he's scoring free kicks. He's got a banger against York. Like, I remember so much about Ryan Brown, man.
And there's always that. You're always going to remember him, so...
Yeah, of course. No, this is good. That's a good pick, Scal.
I'll see it at the end.
Good quality. Yeah, Mr. Irrelevant. I can't wait to see it.
Me
thank
too.
you, Scal.
Me too.
Pick 308 is in.
With the 308th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Keim selects Ilta Olma, centre-back, Manchester United.
Ilta Olma, okay. This, I believe, is a good central defender from the Manchester United series. I will have to take a look at that, but I remember the name. I do remember the name. That's something because I try to forget much about that Manchester United series. Keim, are you happy with the pick?
Yeah, I am. He's a Champions League player. He's a job, and if you don't remember him, it's because he never messed up. That's what I'm going with. And he also has the name of like a Skyrim character, which is fun. So.
Fair enough. That's nice. He's going for the fact that I might not know him because he might never have messed up. That is clever. Thank you very much, Keim. That's sound. That's good. All right,
he is a Champions League. He is a Champions League center back. He is actually okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Champions League as well. Got it. Chorus is on the clock for 309. Is that what Chorus said? This would be the steal of the century. So Chorus is thinking that this is the best steal that we've seen in the draft. Oh no, does it beat the Andreas Ramos? Honestly, Andreas Ramos going that far down is a joke. Where did he go again? 279. Are we okay? Okay, pick is in for 309. Let's see.
With the 309th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Chorus selects Peter Roberts, top 10 anime betrayals, Lincoln.
Peter Roberts, centre-back at Lincoln, is pretty solid as a centre-back. I don't think it's the steal of the century, but I think he has got some good value there. Yeah, I can't even fault it. That's nice. So moving on, it's Jozza next. for pick 310. The people who have got loads of picks in round 11 have got a great chance to actually fill it out their squad with quality players. They've just got to find them. They've just got to find them. I tell you what, Peter Roberts for Skell at 330 would have been very nice. But everybody wants wingers. Pick is in. I'm sure there's someone like Peter Roberts around still that you can find. Someone get finding it. Pick is in. Let's go.
With the 310th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Jozza selects Samuel Sigurdsson, striker, Lincoln.
Sigurdsson was okay enough. Icelandic, I believe. Yeah. Maybe better strikers around. It's like, I can't fault him for anything that much, but I can't praise him for anything that much. He was just there, probably even like 5th choice at Lincoln. There you go. Jozza selected him at 310. Moving on, it's Metal at 311. Team sheets. Let's see. Jack's got his team done. We've already talked about that. Niles is filling up. He's actually moved Osman Clark to the right-hand side now. I swear he was left wing. There you go. Ben. We've gone through all of these. We have gone through all of these, I think. Chorus's team, Kratz, Burns, Roberts, Neri Estina, Byron Taylor, Nicholas Iola, Tyrone Digby, Ilpo, Vilho, Bernardo, Palacios, Cole Nordmark, and Gianluca Minotti. There's some stinkers in there, but it's such a solid team. It is a very, very solid team, that one. Hog. Very recent with the Dan Cone, Garland, Roy Marvelous, Billy Out, Spencer Hughes, Joseph Brady, Storm Roof, Mick Stanko, Luis Trevezzo, Morgan Collins, and Wasim Al-Sad. Skell's team, Simon Kachunga, Nicky Lang, Ruben Cook, Seko, brilliant, left back missing. He's got the final pick there. Ross Emmanuel Thomas, Kadia Ogunjimi, Ryan Brown, Elliot Wharton, Vincenzo Bonaventura, Florencio Corto. I like that. I really do like that, actually. See what he can do at left back. Pick is in for 311.
With the 311th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Metal selects Yasuo Akanaya, forward, Yeovil.
Yasuo Akanaya. Okay, well that is a name that I have completely forgot. We'll have to get some research with that one. SANVANEL on the clock. This is pick 312. Digby was a classy little player. There's becoming, you can see now some of the visions of these draftees as their teams come together, and there are some solid teams. Some more solid than others, and I can immediately start crossing off certain teams to give a short list of potential winners. Pick is in at 312.
With the 312th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, SANVANEL selects Matthew Dickinson, winger, Barcelona.
And finally he goes, Matthew Dickinson from Barcelona. How on earth has this man gone to round 11? How on earth has this man gone to round 11, lads? Unbelievable little player. SANVANEL's got a steal, an absolute steal. Dear me. That is quality. SANVANEL, well played. Let's take a look at his team sheet. His potential team sheet now has got way stronger with the inclusion of Matthew Dickinson. Let's take a look when we can finally find it. Come on, San, where are you? SANVANEL's right at the top, and he needed a right winger. That's Strike Force. Oi. That is good. It strengthened his team no end. Because he was a bit lacking in defence. The Mads Kuss pick, interesting. I probably could have got that a little bit later. Gonçalves, little star, I'm going to have to look at. I think is a bad pick personally. But then right winger Matthew Dickinson, how to get it to get him in the 11th round? Fair play. How he dropped to 3-1-2. I know Barcelona is one of them series that some people might not have watched. He's a cracking little player. Okay, Karatis, 3-1-3. Pick is in.
With the 313th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Karitis selects Furland Lapravot, centre-back crew.
I like this. I really like this. Furland Lapravot. Pretty sure he didn't make it to the end of that season, or he was in the reserves. But Lapravot, when he was in that first team, he was really, really good. Karatis gets a solid defender there. Happy with the pick?
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I mean, you can't expect the top tier defenders to be around round 11, and I think Furlan Lapravot is the poor man's Pennington.
The poor man's Pennington. Oh boy. Fair enough.
Yeah,
Karatis. I think it's a great selection at 3-1-3, to be honest.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Didn't he have like the Pennington sound effects in some of the episodes? I think he did.
Yes, yeah, there was a point where I made like a template what was Pennington's, but it just was like Lapravot. Yeah, but there you go.
I'm happy with that. Quite a lot of personality as well, and yeah, I enjoy him.
Yeah, same. This has got picked. Thank you very much, Karatis. Picks in for 3-1-4, so you're gonna have to drop out, unfortunately. Cheers for that.
Yes, thanks a lot. Cheers.
So this is Ed's pick. What's he got?
With the 314th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Ed selects Aslak Salt, central midfielder, Wimbledon.
It's Aslak Salt. That's an interesting one right there. Better sentiments around.
Reconnect the phone.
I will do. Okay. 2 seconds. Let's go connect it. We'll be right back after this technical difficulty. Ed, talk us through the choice at 3-1-4 as like Salt. Great talking, Ed. Ed, are you there?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So what's the idea as like Salt 3-1-4?
He's my Norwegian bro.
Okay, cool. Oh, so you're Norwegian. He's Norwegian. You wanted him because of that, the same nation, yeah?
Yeah, and I quite liked him in Wimbledon. I thought he was a good player.
Yes, definitely. Imports as like Salt did have his moments for Wimbledon. Fair enough, Ed. If you wanna pick Norwegian, that's absolutely cool with me. Fair play. Thank you ever so much for participating in the draft, my friend. We're moving to the halfway stage of round 11. I will see you soon for the free agency, Ed. Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay. So here's Sash at pick 3-1-5. 5. Which means we are at the halfway stage of the final round of the YSL draft. Yes! I'm delighted.
Come on, boys, we're nearly there. Could we get a running total?
Oh, of course, yeah. So, whilst Bubb is sorting out this pick, it's a pleasure for me to say that we are doing this for charity, and there's a little donate button down below this video if you want to donate. We're doing it for Mind, who want help with mental health issues. Fantastic organisation, and currently might take a little bit of arithmetic to sort out. How much were I covering? Did I say I was covering about £16 of donations yesterday on Twitter?
We were up to about 401 yesterday, I think the total was.
Can someone... Okay, alright. I just need someone to get onto Twitter and quickly go through my tweets recently.
Yeah, doing it now.
I said something like, I've just covered X amount of pounds worth of donations today. Okay? So I'm taking this off taking that off the total and taking whatever off the total. Yeah? I think it was £16. Pagan also says he thinks it was 16.
Covering off about 16 quids.
Okay, so 16 plus the 3 earlier goes to... We're just over £140 today alone. Which is 540 altogether. Thank you very much. That's class.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, man. Quality. Quality. So how that works, why that took so long is because people's payments are actually pending and it shows up in the PayPal balance, but you can't use it. You can't use it at all. So you have to do a bit of calculations here and there. Horrific, but there you are. Yep, we have done £540 so far. Pick is in for 315.
With the 315th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Sash selects Daniel Fomitschov, central midfielder, Paderborn.
I remember this player, Daniel Fomitschov from Paderborn. I believe this to be a very, very solid pick here. Who's on the clock? Calzone, pick up. Yeah, great pick. I like that. Daniel Fomitschov. He's got a steal there in round 11. And we're seeing a trade this late in the draft.
We have a player swap.
Okay.
Between Lennon and Keim. Shafil Shuna Kapuo and Tom Obafemi are swapping places.
Hey, hang on, I can't hear.
Liam, you talk for a second because I am stunned at the moment. Just talk about your pick. Just talk about your pick,
I was eyeing him for a while. I was in two minds. I was thinking, I'm probably going to have to put... Geifer back at right back, where I know he can play. I've messed about with the positions of my defence so many times, but I think in terms of left backs that are back, I'm going to put Brownsword at left back, and in terms of left backs that are back, I think that's a better alternative. But when it comes to centre mids, I think there's a lot more quality available there. So I think Fomitschov, solid backup. Pretty sure he was on the bench for the Champions League final. I don't think he played, but I know he was a solid backup during the latter end of the series. I don't really want to be putting Geifer at right back because I know he was a solid centre mid, but Fomitschov, better quality than any fullback that's left. I'm pretty sure, maybe barring one or two from the lesser popular series. So I think this one's a good compromise. I was honestly considering going with a player who was never really prominent during the main series at Burton, but really broke out and did well when you were managing Sweden. But I don't know whether you were going to take that into. I don't know whether you were going to take Sweden into account when it comes to.
I think I know
the
exactly
draft.
who you're talking about. I think I know exactly who you're talking about with that.
See, I was tempted to go that route, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to risk it in case you're not considering the players from the Sweden mini.
Unfortunately,
series.
I am because it is Youth Squad Legends after all. We have got a new donation.
I know that for next year.
Yes, you will know that for... yay, Lozzer has stuck in £5 to the donation pot. Thank you very much, Lozzer. Either which way, Liam, forget about that pick that you could have possibly had with the Sweden folks. That is a quality one. You could, if he drops. You've let a lot of information go there, and there's some time for people to look up. But there you go. Thank you ever so much. It's a good pick. Nonetheless, it is a very good pick at 3-1-5. Cheers, Liam.
See you.
All right. So we're moving on. Pick is in for 316. What's Calzone got up his sleeve?
With the 316th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Calzone selects Rennie Renner, striker, Wimbledon.
So he's got Rennie Renner and he's putting him in strike. Interesting. He's a very versatile player who could play in the centre mid positions as well. Should he have gone in this draft, even though it's one of the most it is the most recent series? Probably not. It's a reach to even just put him in. Probably could have got him in free agency if he really wanted Rennie Renner. So it's Hawg next at 317. If Bubb could sort out the draft order to get Hawg there at 317 instead of Melon, thank you very much. Joined by Calzone, I'm interested to see what you're thinking with the Rennie Renner pick.
Well, I love Rennie Renner, and I'm the Twitter admin, so I was always going to take him in the draft.
Okay, well, that makes sense then. That does make total sense. If you're the Twitter admin for Rennie Renner, then you take him. Okay. I'm absolutely fine with that now. Nice one, Calzone. That explanation just seals it up perfectly. Yeah, I don't need to... Of course, it is a reach. It is a reach to take him.
Yeah, I could have got him in free agency, but I just wanted him to get drafted.
Fair enough, man. Fair. That I'm happy with. You draft someone of that quality in round 11 if you just like him. Nice one. Thank you, Calzone.
No worries.
I'm absolutely cool with that now. It was a bad pick until he said that. So he got Hawg next at 317. Is he finally going to go for one of them earlier series? He said that he's just been picking off memory. And his memory's good for the last 2 series. Now, is there any quality left in them last 2 series? That's the big question. Because they have been rinsed a little bit. Especially when someone like Salt's going. We'll see. I think we've gone through the team sheets. I don't need to go through the team sheets. Picks in finally from Hawg.
With the 317th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Hawg selects Dominic Watts, fullback, Wimbledon.
Dominic Watts is not a bad shout whatsoever. And whatsoever. Killed me. Yeah, he's good as a left back, man. 317. Hawg, that's a good solid pick, man. I'm really surprised that Dominic Watts fell that low.
Yeah, me too.
All right, is that? Do you want to add anything else with the? Do you want to add anything about his game style or anything? Just any passing comments?
He was like he's like a Spencer Hughes type. He's like he's a decent backup left back. Nothing special, just average. But at pick when you're in round 11, I think that he's gone way too late. Yeah, I think he should go before as like Salt, and I am also Norwegian, so that says something.
Yeah, so I think like it's very, very close to Spencer Hughes. Spencer Hughes had a bit more pace about him and was slightly closer to the first team, but both proved very defensively capable compared to when Bright Chatto was in that position.
Yeah.
And
but
was
Bright
just...
Chatto was something else.
Yeah, Bright Chatto. But then again, at centre mid, he was absolutely incredible. So it's just insane the difference of that player. But Dominic Watts, 317. You've got a steal there, I think. So well played, Hawg.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
See you in a bit, man. Lord Thinker, 318. We're nearly there, folks. We are nearly there. Yeah, I'm surprised that Dominic Watts went that low. Maybe because of the reorganization of the Wimbledon backline that late on, he might have been considered further down the pecking order. For me, it was just simple. He was a good fullback, and if we needed, like, before we did all that organisation, if we needed some more defensive coverage, we'd take Bright Chatto off and we'd put Dominic Watts on. Simple as that. Or Jacob Vieira-Nan or Spencer Hughes. Pick is in for 318.
With the 318th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Thinker selects Serge Junior Avono, winger, Macclesfield.
Serge Junior Avono had his opportunity, had his moments for Macclesfield. It's a good pick for 318. Also, a little bit of that. What's the word? What's the word, Curtis? Come on. He's versatile. Played in central midfield as well, alongside winger. I don't know where he actually had his best moments. Maybe it was winger. I don't know. Stuck a couple of goals away as well. So we're going to Scrappy at 319. Rodolfo was like screaming. There was a guy dropping so bad. Come on now, this is beyond criminal. Seriously, still dropping. I mean, if he's that good, Rodolfo, you could try and pick him up in free agency. Now, I might totally agree with you. If he comes off the board eventually, I might not remember the player, or I might disagree. Those are the three options right now. But if we're in total agreement, I can't wait to see this pick. If we're in total agreement, because right now, I'm blank. I'm totally out of central midfielders. Pick is in for 319.
With the 319th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Scrappy selects Bradley Campbell, right winger, Yeovil.
Bradley Campbell from Yeovil. Scrappy, could you just inform us a little bit about this player?
Yeah, I remember him briefly from Yeovil looking at the videos, but I originally saw Matthew Dickinson dropping so far, and I was like, please let him drop to me, and he didn't, and Campbell was my backup. Funny enough, on the draft last year, someone put him as crew, which I know is not correct, so... But yeah, I'm quite happy because he dropped, yeah.
Well, that's a little mistake.
Yeah. So I'm quite happy he dropped. I'm happy with my team now. So we'll see what goes from here, really.
You've got the seal of approval from the chat, so Bradley Campbell probably was a fantastic little player. We'll take another look at it before we announce a grand prize winner. Yeah, well played, Scrappy. Is that your final pick?
Thank you. Yeah, that's my final pick. It's all done now. Quite happy. All right, man. So
see you in the free agency.
Yeah, see you in the free agency.
See you in a bit, man. So, we have a trade. Is that correct? All right, let's go for it.
With a trade for this current pick, we have a simple swap round. Vetier is going down to 324. Ben is moving up to 320.
Okay. Vetier deciding... surprised? I'm very surprised. So Ben's going up to 320. I mean, maybe Vetier's just going for someone like a meme pick that he knows is not going to be selected at 320, and he literally has no value on that pick. Interesting. Just interesting, isn't it? I have no words for that. But there you go. Yeah, he's done Ben a favour. Simple as, he's done Ben a favour. Yeah, we're near 550. We are very close to 550. It'll be about 540. I think that's I can't remember the percentage exactly, but I would guess that it's 540, 455 that we have raised for Mind. I'll round it up anyway. I'll stick a couple of quid in just to round it to a nice number. The pick is in here. Ben, well, he's just moved up with no repercussions to his side. What's he got for 320?
With the 320th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Ben selects Jack Coker, fullback, Yeovil.
Jack Coker for Yeovil. I remember the name a little bit, so it might be a nice pick here. Are you surprised as us with the moving up for absolutely nothing at all, Ben? How did that trade come around?
So I knew that I needed a fullback and Ronnie needed a fullback, and Vetra needs a position that nobody in between where we were needs. So I just wanted to jump Ronnie so I could make sure that I got my guy, because I was scared that he was gonna get Coker. Because I know that Coker's a solid fullback, and I just needed to. And he was, I think, picked in round 6 or 7 last year. So I just wanted to jump Ronnie and make sure that I got my guy.
Oh my goodness! So Vetya is going for a position no one else is going for, and you're like, right, let's swap positions and do over Ronnie at 3-2-3. My goodness! Well, if he had Jack Coker at 3-2-3, that is sensational behaviour. It must be said.
I'm shocked that Coker was on the board because he was good.
Well, we'll give it another check. I think he was. We'll take another look at him, but it's probably a good pick here at 320. Nice one. Thank you very much, man.
Thank you.
Wow. What do you have to say about that one, Bubb?
There's definitely some a certain type of housery going on there.
Tell me about it.
It's spicy. It's definitely spicy.
Yeah, I mean, Ronnie, I'm sure will want to get one over on Ben and Vetya now. How he's going to do that this late into the draft, I have no idea. That is something else, isn't it? Hopefully, if you're on Ronnie's side, hopefully he's going for a different fullback and he didn't even care for Jack Coker. So Church's pick is in for 3-2-1. Let's see what this is.
With the 321st pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Church selects Ji Feng Fan, striker, Wimbledon.
Ji Feng Fan. Wow, so this guy came in really late for the Wimbledon series, but he liked to score a lot of goals, consistent. Is it a round 11 pick? Did he have enough time to make that kind of impact? Church, try and twist my arm with this one.
I mean, I got Nick Williams as my other striker here. I think it's a good partnership. Strikers who came in late in series and made a serious impact. Ji Feng Fan was scoring goals for fun and just, didn't quite get the chances that he needed with, Abi Jackers and Mikel Okonkwo ahead of him. Also, Wimbledon just had so many good strikers. In Hello, I think Straveza is underrated personally. But I think Ji Feng Fan's a good little addition here.
Okay, man. Well, there you go. Ji Feng Fan dropping to Church at 3-2-1. Thank you very much for competing here, Church. You seem to have a very, very solid squad, and you've done yourself fantastically well compared to last year. So,
thanks, Cutzy.
Brilliant work there, mate. 3-2-2, not coming in just yet. We have a trade. Bubb, let's explain.
We have a player swap between Lennon and Vetye, with Pedro Bastos and Turgut Mo changing hands.
Okay, Pedro Bastos and Turgut Mo have swapped. I think that's actually, from what I'm hearing with Bastos, this might actually be better for Lennon this time around. But we still can't believe what's happened by taking Shaffle Shunna Kapuo out that side for a backup, the York City backup, Tom Obafemi. That shouldn't have happened, really, if you're just going on qualities. He's going for full York. He's going for full York. They're interesting trades going on. I'm surprised. Am I really surprised? No, I'm not. Lennon wants full York. Simple as. Niall, 3-2-2. That could actually benefit him. I don't know. Comparison between Turgut Mo and Bastos. The pick is in at 3-2-2.
With the 322nd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Niall selects Mauro Curarino, centre back, link.
I like this. I really like this. Yeah. I'm sure this was a very, very good player for Lincoln. Really late in this series, Curarino going to Niall at 3-2-2. This is a good pick. I like it. Oh, we're missing the bottom bit. There you go. Ronnie's on the clock at 3-2-3. Yeah. 86 rated. Very good. Here he is, Niall. That's a great choice at round 11.
Yeah, I was expecting Laprovota fall to us because he was in this sort of spot last year, but he didn't. But you know, Curarino, he'll do.
No, I think Curarino, simply because of the fact that he gets to the back end of that series, fell off at the end of the Crew series. It might just shade it over Laprovot. Just. They're both pretty solid centre backs to pick up in round 11. So well played, Niall.
Yeah, to be fair, Phil Laprovot was the one that lifted the Premier League trophy. That's probably what, had me ranked above Curarino, but still, it's still a very solid pick-up in my opinion.
Yeah, man. No, quality. I'm pretty sure what happened with the Laprovot thing is that I might have put in a reserve side in that particular Premier League lift. You might have to check that. Someone check that. But we put Laprovot as captain in that game. Anyway, nice one, nice one, Niall. We're going to Ronnie at 3-2-3. Thank you very much for participating here, mate.
Cheers, mate. It's been an honour. How are the lads go, Bills? I'm off to Mobs. Goodbye.
Okay, there you go. We have 8 picks left, lads. And that'll be the draft complete. Every single pick. 330. Oh my goodness. Incredible. Just another word on Bubb's work here. Outstanding, man. Outstanding. It's top notch. So a credit to you. Let's all clap. Let's all clap for Bubb for a second. Insane. It might not look like much on screen. He's doing a lot of work in behind the scenes, and you haven't seen these war rooms. These places are where everything happens with the folks. You can see here. Of course, I've not read anything. It's crazy. Vuvuzelas are out. Take a bow, Bubb. Take a bow. There he is. He's gone. All right. So whilst we... Oh, there you go. Go on. Pick is in.
With the 323rd pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Ronnie selects Meredith Ellis, centre-back, Wimbledon.
Is this above far or what?
No, he's listing Meredith Ellis as a centre back.
I mean, he did play centre back for a little while. There you go. Ronnie's going Meredith Ellis at 3-2-3. That's going to be one spicy old defense. Goodness me. Let's change this. Ronnie. Change to Vetya for 3-2-4. Hang on, so he wanted a fullback? Wait, that makes no sense. Ronnie wanted a fullback and gets Meredith Ellis. Ben moved up. Hey! Dum-dum. Vetya's on the clock for 3-24. Now he's wanting a position that isn't being looked at by many people. Let's have a look what position we're talking about here. Where is Vetya? So there we go. Right winger. Ah. So this thing needs to be a big one. It's a shame that Matthew Dickinson didn't drop to Vetya, because I think it needs a little bit of strengthening here. There's some quality picks there in defence, but then there needs to be a stunner there in attack. In my opinion, Rex Epi, yeah. Kalanchuk, yeah. Nana Duncan, yeah. Pick is in, 324.
With the 324th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Vetya selects Wallace D'Souza Fonseca, right winger, Plymouth.
And that is quite the grab there. Wallace D'Souza Fonseca, I think, was a decent winger. Vetya, happy with the pick?
Yeah. I literally just watched the Plymouth final and he assisted the winner in the 88th minute.
Yeah, man. That shows you. If you get that research in, even whilst the draft's happening, you could possibly pick up an absolute stunner. That's quite nice. D'Souza Fonseca. Fair enough. You might have got a sting there now in that front four. Rex Heppy, what was it? Nana Duncan.
Nana Duncan and Kalanchuk.
Yeah, the good players. They needed a sting, and Fonseca might provide that sting. It's a good pick there, man.
Yeah, I'm happy with it. Initial plan was a personal favourite like winger, but I needed some quality.
And there you go, some quality from Vetya. Fair play. It's a good pick. In fact, no, it's not a good pick. It's a fantastic pick there at 324. As soon as his name come up, I was like, oh, he hasn't gone out yet.
I was surprised.
Okay, no, fair play. 324 for someone who assisted a Champions League final winner. Insane.
Yeah.
Nice one, Vetya.
And bye.
All right, man. Yep. There you go. Cam's on the clock at 325. That man's thinking away. Bubb's thinking away. Let's see Kayam's team. What's he got left? Where are we looking here? Kayam is looking for a left back to finish his team off. The pick is in.
With the 325th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Kaim selects Haji Sumauro, fullback, Crew.
Haji Sumauro. Well, that is a name. Research needed, indeed. Oh, Cam, do you know much about Haji Sumauro?
Yes.
Oh, go for it then, mate.
Oh, I think you're looking at 11 back for a left back this round. You're just looking for someone who played a lot. He was just present. He did a job. He did a shift. I also have a winger, from his squad, so hopefully he can connect with that winger. He just got more play time, though. I think a lot of 11-rounders, and it was not notoriously bad, which is what I'm going for.
All right, and if that's the case, it's a great pick at round 11. A lot of game time and a good player. That's solid. Fair play, Kayam. Nicely done. Good work. Thank you ever so much for participating in the draft. There he goes. 326. The pick is in from Lacus.
With the 326th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Lacus selects Bryce Rofe, right back York.
Hey, very nice. It's nice to see Bryce Roof go off the board. Absolutely lovely. I'm sure Lacus will be delighted with that one as well. He'll join us in the chat shortly. That I know. The roof is on fire. The roof is on fire. Lovely. Get in, lads. It would have been a shame to see him go to the free agents, to be honest. Scal saying my days. I think he just had him at 3:30. Yes, Lacus. The roof is on fire.
Oh mate, the right back picks were getting slim. They were getting slim. Like,
this is also a pick that you definitely know. You've either watched that series or you've done your research with that series, because Breeze Roof is not present at the end of that series. We sell him on, but every time he's at York, he is very good. He's consistent, and I think we just get him off for the money. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. I remember him because York was my first series, so that's why I remember him quite well.
and the chant as well. That's quality. Really, that is a quality little pick there at 326. I love it.
I was sweating over I was between him and someone else who's quite recent, and I'm happy I thought of him last second.
No, that's top notch. We've only got 4 more picks to go. Thank you ever so much, Lacus. Cheers. 4 more picks to go. Come on, lads. Come on. You know what? Actually, I'm going to leave this. We're going to sound out the end of the draft with a Vuvuzela honk. I love it. It's... Do it, Scal. No. What's going on? What's going down behind my back? The green room spicing up. Then war rooms spicing up. What's Scal doing? Duzan been on the clock for a while here. Team sheets. Where is Duzan? So Duzan's looking for his striker. Is there something quality left on the board? Let's take a look.
With the 327th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Duzan selects Lucas Ballone, striker, Plymouth.
Okay, that meat has been selected at 327. Interesting. That meat. Stop it! I don't know what you're doing. I'm scared. It's an interesting selection, definitely. Oh, I put it in the wrong way. Yeah, it's an interesting selection because he was much loved by myself. He turned out terrible. So there might be a personal connection there with from me that might rank him a little bit higher, but after all, no. That meat though. Oh, there's gonna be a striker that falls though. I think I know exactly what Rodolfo was thinking about. By the way, there's a striker that I've got now that's like, he probably should have got drafted really. So Cutzy, 3 to go. I think you might have just have you just pressed the pick is in? Yeah. Okay. There you go. Pick is in 3 to 8.
With the 328th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Cutzy selects Nahuel Mino, goalkeeper, Crew.
He needed a goalkeeper, and this is Nahuel Mino. Who the hell is that? I don't know. I don't know. Apparently, it's a good pick for goalkeeper. Goodness me. It's a goalkeeper at the end of the draft. You need to get one eventually. Cool. Moving up. No! What's going on? Stop it, Scal. What's happening? 2, 3, 2, 9, Dizzle. 2 more to go. Nahuel Minyo. Interesting. Look, I don't know. Come on. Firstly, I'm getting older, mate. And secondly, I have to do all these series. And I've got to remember all the players, by not only by name, but by how they look on that field whilst I'm playing with them. And it's a lot of memory to cram in. And sometimes players like Nahuel Minyo, they're lost in there, man. They're lost. It's a fine track to send us out here. This is the thing, like, Scal having that Mr. Irrelevant, he is safe to do whatever he really wants to do in the Mr. Irrelevant spot if his actual pick goes into the free agency. Pick is in. 3, 2, 9, Dizzle.
With the 329th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Dizzle selects Antonio Bonazzoli, right back, Yeovil.
Antonio Bonazzoli from Yeovil. All right. Fair enough. I'm frightened to see what this is. Dizzle, can you fill us in on Antonio Bonazzoli?
I mean, I think he was a decent right back for Yeovil. I know he had a good rating. I don't know how like amazing he was on the field. I wanted Roof.
Oh, and he just went.
Yeah, I had him last year. I got him from free agency last year. But
well,
yeah,
Breach Roof fell all the way to free agency last year. Dear me.
Yeah, he did. That's who I got. So
fair enough, man.
Yeah, I'm kind of bummed. I screwed up with my trade there, I think.
Oh well, but that's just how it goes sometimes.
Yeah.
If you join us next year for the draft, which I'd happily see you next year, you might not screw up the trades. Simple as.
Yeah.
And you might smash the trades. So there you go.
Okay, well, I think people want the last pick, so I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah, Mr. Irrelevant is coming up, and there's a lot of people shouting, "Man, hand!" Thank you ever so much, Dizzle, for joining us and competing. This is the final one. Scal is being screamed to do it. I don't know what he's been asked to do. 330. Before we do this pick, should we try and figure out some rules for free agency, Bubb?
Sure. So my theory is we're not going to go straight in.
Yeah, we have a break.
And I mean, like, not today.
Oh, not today. Okay, sure thing.
We can kick off tomorrow evening.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay.
Free agency won't be broadcast, by the way.
No, we can kick off tomorrow evening.
Yeah, okay.
At some point during the week.
Right, that's cool. I'm thinking...
Do you want to put a limit on swaps?
No. What I'm thinking is... because there's a slight disadvantage to the final pick in the first round, which would be Scal, because he traded with Vetya. Or maybe we go just the original pick order.
I'd go based on... Because Scal and Vet you swapped completely.
Yeah.
It was a full swap. I'd be okay with that.
Okay, so we reverse it again for the free agency. So Scal takes first pick in the free agency if he wants to, of course. But there's obviously the chance that he just goes, "Nah, I'm all good." But I'm pretty sure that this is going to be quite the meme pick right here at 330. So are we all good with that? Are we all happy? And then it'll be shaming to have the last choice in the free agency. Cool.
Works for me.
All right, sound. Nice one. All right, let's go. 330. If you've got the pick, we're ready to do it. 1 second. Okay. Here we go. Lads, we're ending the draft very, very shortly. People are screaming Manhan. I don't know if it'll be Manhan. Will it be Manhan? Is Scalamunga gonna put us out of our misery anytime soon? Is he just hanging around? Is he just hanging around to just build up the tension? We're building up the tension for Mr. Irrelevant. Pick 330. He's just joined us in the voice. We've got no confirmation on the player just yet. So just wait just a little bit longer. We have a new donation in. From Bubb for £5. Nice one, mate. Just sticks £5 in himself. Von Bubb says, read the message. Firstly, we'll read up Lozzers first. Thank you for letting me take part in the draft again this year. You guys absolutely smashed it. But Von Bubb has donated £5 and says, good work, Scal. Picks in. Here we go.
Yes. I'll be ready. I'll be ready. This is it. We've actually done it. We've actually got it to the end of this year's draft. Before we announce the final pick, thank you all very much for coming along. Thank you to all of our participants, each and every one of you. You've all been absolutely fantastic with me and helping to make this process as easy as possible. Of course, thank you to Cutzy for giving us the platform to be able to do this. And thank you to our audience. So far, you've helped to raise over just under £550 for charity. It wouldn't be fair of me to just sit here and say that, you know, I can sit and watch that. So I'll be rounding that to 600 myself. So thank you all very much.
You know, no. We'll go halves on it. And we'll get it to 600. All right, Bub?
All right, go on then.
Go on, lad. All right. Let's announce it. Come on. Even I want it to be Manhan. Even I want it to be Manhan now. Let's go.
With the 330th pick in the 2020 YSL draft, Scalamunga selects Manhan Shit Yeovil.
I hate this so much. I can't. You don't understand, since the last time I came on here, how my DMs have popped off. You don't understand how much pressure I've been under.
The last man standing is last man Han.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I wanted to say thanks to Curtis for Cutzy to allowing me to be a part of it. It's a great event, an enjoyable weekend, and a big thanks to Bob, who's put an unbelievable effort for the whole thing. It's all ran pretty smoothly, especially compared to last year. We do, in fact, know the answer to the question that Bubb wears short shorts. Needless to say, there will be some free agency action going on. I've never been pressured into something so much in my entire life. I'm 30 years old, and I've just been hounded to pick Manhan.
Manhan was terrible. My face, look at my face. I'm a bit sunburnt on the cheeks, but I have gone red right now.
Literally, I was all for annoying the entire chat, just like I did with the Reuben Cook thing. And then Bubb is like on me to do this pick.
I'm presuming that's where the £5 donation came from as well.
Yes, there was a bribe as well.
Oh my goodness.
It's now in the history books that he's been the final pick 2 years in a row. And I pity who has last pick next year.
Fair enough. The commissioner doing some bribes to get Manhan as the last pick. Interesting behaviour by our Bubb, but I'm pretty sure Manhan will not be in the final Scalamonger team. Who knows? Someone else might pick him up. Unreasonable. That's it. That's the draft done. We're over here. It's finished. It's finished. Bye. Thank you very much, Scal. 330 picks. A free agency to come, but that will be tomorrow. Aye.
We've done it.
Aye.
We've done it.
Aye. Yes. I'll finish with what we needed to sound out the draft. A healthy Vuvuzela closes it all up. Get in. I'm not going to show you my patches. My armpits are quite the state. Yes. Oh. Oh. Go on, get out of there, get out, get out, get out. Every single one of you, Niall, Lennon, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Right, okay. Oh, dear me. Okay. Oh, wow. Thank you ever so much, Bubb. That was an absolute pleasure. It feels like we've been living together for the last 3 days, to be honest, mate.
It does a bit, doesn't it? I feel like I've basically married you at this point.
Oh, God. I pity you.
You've seen me in short shorts. I've seen you die.
Fair enough. No, mate, it's incredible. We have stepped it well up from last year. Stepped it well up. We have been on it, and it's like production. A few mishaps here and there, but it's been smashing compared to last year, and we have finished
and in shorts.
Yeah, we've stepped it up this year, and it's been quite the event. I'm delighted with how it's gone.
That has been a splendid 3 days.
Man, I'm delighted. We got £600 to show for it for the Mind charity. I don't, Bubb, are you gonna throw us? It'd be about £25, and then I'll cover the rest. Yeah,
we'll sort it.
All right, nice one, mate. And once that's sorted, then we will post the final donation up onto Twitter. That'll be it. I think it'll just be over 600. It'll be like 601 because it was just over 100 on the first day.
Yeah. Excellent. 101.76, I think, or something like that.
Something crazy. Poor lads. Thank you ever so much. Thank you to our entries this year. Everybody, apart from Cons in one of the rounds, were live.
That was actually my fault. I'll take blame for that. I should have DM'd him. I added him in the chat, but I hadn't DM'd him, so that's fine.
All right, well, we'll take him off the blacklist then. There you go. Off you go. Thank you to all the draftees. They were all brilliant this year. Bubb was shit.
Sounds about right.
Nah, but Bubb, what work? What incredible work. Yet again, like I said, you might see a little bit of work here and there as he's organising all the draft selections, but he has to go through confirmation of the trades, he has to go through all the war room, he has to sort out every little last bit that you might not see. And I'm just here having a laugh on stream. That was incredible. I can't get through it. I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop just because of how long we've been streaming. But goodness me, I can't wait to open the doors, to open the window, to just lay down in cold breeze. Oh,
time for a roast, I think.
All right, guys, folks, thank you ever so much, everybody who's like donated, everybody who's subscribed really recently. Barrios stuck £5 in. Just fantastic. Guys, what a pleasure. Bubb, say your last words.
It has been an absolute honour to share this weekend with you all. Thank you all so much for coming along. Thank you all for raising over £600. Is an amount that's just beyond my wildest imagination when we had the idea to run this as a charity stream originally. Yeah, I have no words. Thank you all again to our draftees. You've been absolutely perfect with me. Fuck round 7. Yeah,
if we do it like this next year, if there's not been any changes to the rules, we've got a new donation coming in, by the way. If there's no donate, Scal's stuck in another £2.50, and his comment is man fucking Han. Barrios has donated, he says £600 is incredible, lads. Here's a little bit more towards that total. Oh, guys. Yeah, if there's not any rule changes, please let's try and get like round 7 sorted a bit swiftly. I mean, like, other than round 7 though, everybody was on it. Apart from slight like issues here and there, couldn't have gone any better. Really could not have gone any better. And 2 months of preparation work has paid off. That's me done. That's Bubb done. Thank you ever so much. I can't wait to start editing this, to be honest. I don't know how long this video is going to be.
This is going to be great. This is going to be so good.
An absolute madness. Right. Nice one. If you missed any of the stream or any of the best bits of the stream, you'll see them on YouTube eventually. Thank you ever so much, guys. See you later.
Thank you. Bye-bye.